Bro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Bro. मैंने गो लाइव दबाया, मैं तब से खुद से बात कर रहा था एंड मैंने रियलाइज ही नहीं किया कि मेरी स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं हुई है क्योंकि मैंने गो लाइव दबाते साथ ओ माय गॉड, मैं लिटरली पिछले 5 मिनट से खुद से बात कर रहा हूं ना. दिस इज क्रेजी ब्रो, दिस इज क्रेजी. ओ माय गॉड, डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर. आई डू दिस शिट फॉर अ लिविंग बेबी. यप, डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर इन द चैट. डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर इन द चैट. झूठ नहीं बोल रहा हूं मैं, बताऊं तुम लोगों को. ये देखो इधर दिखता है. ये देखो देख रहे हो. ये तो तुम लोगों ने देखा नहीं होगा, है ना. एंड यहां पे मुझे रियलाइज हुआ. ओ माय गॉड ब्रो. हल्का सा फा हो चुका है. शुरू होते साथ स्ट्रीम. W's in the chat. Wow, what a streamer. W gamer. Welcome back on the live stream. Good morning. We are watching the Breeze first time in the history.
At the last 2 major events that we saw.
600 दिन पहले ब्रीज खेले, 2 साल पहले bro. What? Oh my god.
They're going to be hungry to take down a team like Fnatic, a team that they have watched in the tier 1.
600 दिन बाद we are watching Breeze.
I'm excited to see if
Fnatic
can match up against the best team in the EMEA.
Yeah, it's always a big
Let's
match
go.
facing off against Fnatic. For BDL starting out here in a map that they've chosen. They're all
अरे विकाज कौन है रे चैट? ये नया प्लेयर है क्या?
already in with a double. The BBL.
ओ क्रॉनिकल के बदले विकाज आया है. विकाज क्रॉनिकल क्यों छोड़ के गया बे इनको?
We've seen different interpretations, kind of how to play this map. We the team come in without Viper. Obviously, that's not going to be the case this time. But I do love what Fnatic are bringing with the Sage as well. Thinking about pushing quick on mid, moving to the A site. There's going to be so much value that wall can bring from having really isolating a lane, stopping your opponents from coming behind you.
लोइटा, ये लोइटा पहले था ना इनमें.
Defense. Everyone on Fnatic can hold their
करके के लिए गया क्रॉनिकल कुछ भी. भाई क्रॉनिकल प्लेयर है वे. बैठ जाओ, अभी खाना खाए हो रे. वो देख शिष्य करने बैठ गया विकाज.
already quick on the flank. In fact, 3 players coming into that flank. But a post-plant opportunity.
Oh my god, 3 on flank. 4v1, Larok.
A bit of a quiet performance in the
Wow.
opener, but that's a nice shot. Taking down Crashies. Still plenty more to find a quick step.
Double P
will make it impossible, and Alfia is going to make sure it doesn't get dangerous.
What a round!
Pistol round under their belt.
पैसे के लिए गया? तुम लोगों को कौन बताया पैसे के लिए गया?
That was quite aggressive.
Yeah, right off the
विकाज भी अच्छा है. हाँ क्या?
Looking to take the fight to BBL and for that attack side.
लेट क्यों हुआ? वो स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में बताया मैंने लेट क्यों हुआ. देख
Vekash being able to take a double here.
मैं मेरे लिए मैं बराबर टाइम पे आया था. अबे मैं क्या बोल रहा था अभी देखो इनका थीम क्या है? पर्पल एंड येलो. तो बैकग्राउंड का लाइट पर्पल एंड येलो है.
The concept of that delay coming out from the Sage, because I also feel like a lot of people are using Neon like that now. Like the stuns, we saw them
W
the Pearl that came out, just those early stuns to sort of delay. I think that's going to be a big part of this, is slowing opponents down to give opportunities for those rotations. Astra also comes into the mix with that as well. For now, though,
ग्रीन दिख रहा है, येलो ही है वो. चलता है उतना. भाई ज्यादा ब्राइट हो गया. अबे थोड़ा एक कम करते हैं. एक लाइन.
Yeah, stealing the first kill away.
Didn't get the gun.
When that wall goes down, these players are in the open. It's a different ball game altogether. The rifles should have the advantage. So BBL, they get back towards main, play this post plant, snake bite and shock darts online. Potential to stop the defuse even from that far away. But the players on site need to buy time. An attempt to grab the weapon, but it won't be getting anything really done as Larok falls as well. The time not putting enough pressure on. That snake bite, those shock darts, they'll be fired through any moment. Now snake bite even a little bit early.
इको राउंड है ना इनका वैसे भी.
I think all the advantages here slowly fading away.
उनको इको राउंड में प्लांट मिल गया था. नाइस. They got one on shock dart. Time. Oh shit. ब्रो अगर वो डिफ्यूजर को मारता मजा ही आ जाता भाई.
End up on top 2-0 nonetheless.
Yeah, I think that was a lot closer than you might
Vision
realize it
Breeze
would
is
be.
good, bro.
That was,
Why
I
not?
think, 1 or 2 extra classic bullets there.
Yeah.
And that's round over because he would have had to let go of getting into the whole way. So a nice attempt from BBL with what was ultimately very, very little to play with. And
Shit, Austin. He's like the Iron Man.
So important as well. BBL already put up a blip on the radar. A chance for a round, even though there were 3 players left alive. The clock very nearly decided it. For BBL, now they get the rifles out.
yeah, and like shields on almost every single player,
Huge potential.
means that this outlaw is one-shot kill. We've already seen some pretty impressive rounds from Lovers Rock with the sniper, but not. Oh, actually,
There's a
no.
wall,
He
yeah.
does connect. It's just a little bit of luck, I guess, for Kayak.
क्या सीन है?
Let's get the heal as well.
The door got in the
Full
way.
buy round for BBL.
Said healed back up to 100. He's out of here. Alpha here.
कैमरा बहुत नीचे देख रहा है क्या?
There's only 2 players on the other side though. Like, this isn't a rush coming in, not full commitment to A, but they wanted to seem that way. At least it appears that like that from the start, using the drone, taking the orb.
हाँ ये perfect है. Yeah, this is my
They go
camera.
back. It looks like it. The problem is that Fnatic haven't overplayed their hand. They haven't rotated to the B side. Instead, they've gone aggressive and up on top of the wall. Lovers Rock
Oh my God, Alpha! Wow! ओ भाई टैग किया उसने उसको टैग किया.
Saved them again.
भाई अल्फा की मूछें देखी तुम लोग ने?
He could have had 2 kills in this round. Instead, he's ended up dead. And okay, he's left
Good
his opponents
recon.
a little bit low. Hunter's Fury
Got revealed.
utilized in the
Oh,
execute
wait,
very
Kaj.
early and a little bit disruptive attack. He's trying to
Bro,
dodge to the back, even
how
trying
is
to escape
Kaju alive?
all the
And he's not revealed.
Somewhat gone unnoticed,
Wow.
and Crashy's doing an incredible
Wow.
job. Now his chance to pounce, but
Crashies ही 3 मार दिया. Wait,
doing all of them.
Crashies Fnatic में आ गया?
Crashies to shout out, which much like the interview with Vikash.
Crashies
we heard
Fnatic
earlier
में आ
on,
गया?
As soon as one of them's making a play, the Crashies
क्या हो रहा
comes
भाई?
out. They're always supporting each other. Yeah, look at this. That's not Kayak, just so you know, that's Alpha here, but he's the second tag from Lovers Rock.
और crazy kill लिया Crashies.
Kills to put them ahead as well. Those would have been 3 picks without trades. And instead, they're
Fnatic में ही था.
BBL potential in the last 2 rounds. Potential
W streamer. Oh sorry. तो NRG में कौन था?
3-0 start for the favorites.
Bear in mind as well, when PBL did manage to win this
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा था कि NRG में है वो?
Pacific was a very heavy attack side map for them, 9 rounds, and it almost ended up slipping away on their defense. So
Sorry.
fairly soon, otherwise we could see
Sorry.
Fnatic really start to build that gap between them.
Memory loss.
Of course, they definitely had opportunities. It's not like those rounds have been
Oh my God, bro.
pushes, but
भाई Crashies NRG में बहुत पहले था.
of Kayak and
Oh my God, मेरे को वो क्यों याद आ गया अचानक? Nah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked, bro.
Be doing too much. Unless they can get the numbers and grouping up on mid. With 50 seconds left, they've not got a lot to do. Sage wall's gone up inside main. And from here, the options very much running out for BBL. It's time to push into that site. Look for the battle and the double doors and hold
शिशी
on.
किया
Without
अल्फा
the
ने.
air down, now there's a chance. The Blade Storm's closing in. The distance Boaster is pretty much isolated. You can see his buddy Crashy's trying to get in there
Oh.
to help, but he's caught on the
Oh.
backside, so Boaster has
Whoa,
to
nice
hold
one,
his own,
Bostia.
and he will at least to start.
Oh my God, Bostia got 2.
That's given them the
Oh,
chance
Lara got
to
1 as
fight
well.
back into this
1v2.
round. It could have been a disaster if weapons picked up the plant for BBL, but instead it's a 1v2.
Kraven left with an opportunity. Stun alongside the snake bite leaves him isolated in the corner. No escape, no place to move. A missed shot. Still gives him a chance, but they're going to line up together.
Oh my God, they got the round.
The one shot to the light shot, the light shields player. And again, what looked like it could have been closer ends up with a couple of players standing and Fnatic with a 4th round.
Yeah, very
Thank
nicely
you
done.
so much Arnab Ghosh for the 100 rupees. भाई एक डांस कर दो. ते यार तुम लोग बात पे नचा देते.
With another rifle to potentially be picked up if he's dropped. The fact that he gets 2, that gave that little bit of extra space. And that wiggle room ends up giving them the round. For Fnatic, a 4-0 start. And look, even in that round there, that's 3 in a row now that we can say, hey, BBL, there's been some chances. They're not getting banged out, but the timeout's still needed.
Yeah.
To just take a breather. and make sure that they actually convert some of these opportunities.
But you have to bear in mind as well, like for the side of BBL, we talk very highly of them, but they are still a quote-unquote rookie team. Like they are coming in, they're all youngsters. You're talking like 18, 19, 20 years of age. I think Rose is a tiny bit older than that, but we call him like he's an elder half of the time. And so for Coach Key, I think it's very important that you do get in early and just go, look, it's not gone too wrong so far. We can make adaptations here and here.
Practice चल रही है ना अभी तो
You
वही.
have to bear in mind that these players have
और इसके बाल देख ये कौन है? वाह कसम AI बाल लग रहे इसके. Nah bro, that's AI. Oh my freaking god, ये देख फूकते जा रहा है काजू. नुस्ता काजू कतली खाते हो इस शेमड़ा.
Not just because of what it matters in the grand scheme of things, but because that was a goal you always had. So I think at times it might even just be like, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't need to take.
1000 किलो गए इसके.
We are good players. We are a good team. It's not great though that Kayak's currently 6-0.
6-0 and 1,000 and
Who are we? Yeah, but not tick. Who are we? अच्छा go BBL बोल रहे.
That's a very quick 1,000 kills.
Lower slog भाई ने ऑफ निकाली है.
It's not quite any percentage. 4-0 for Fnatic. Op coming out on Kayak as well. Like ult in his back pocket. This is the round that BBL called a timeout for, the one where they look to course correct.
Attacker Yoru mid op कर रहा है.
A chance to really put the boot down on the neck. BBL
सिंगल डुअलिस्ट ही खेल रहे हैं क्या दोनों? हाँ नहीं डबल डुअलिस्ट है BBL पे.
Play for A main control, take the orb. But what they saw that time was a lot of re-aggression from Fnatic. As we can see, that won't be the case this time. I think
Shot काजू. अच्छा मिड पे मारा है. ऑपर गिरा दिया उसने. वाइपर को एंट्री मिली है. Oh, the timing. Okay. BBL finally first round for BBL. ओए माउस घुमा दिया.
Takes down Rose. Kreven's still holding the cross.
2v2 still. Alpha जल्दी आना हगा से. No, wait, what? Bro, let them win a round.
That are easy to clear, and now Kreven. Well, we've already seen him attempt this once, but he's stuck.
Bro,
How Kayak just comes out with absolutely everything. Alfier was just along for the ride as our rookie of last year. Shows you why.
10-0, by the way. He hadn't tasted
Fuck
death yet. His teammates fell on the site and he said,
Kaju.
I'm getting in there with
Oh,
an ult.
Jawaju.
He's no-scope clear in every angle. Takes out the ult.
Player है ना पाशा, player है.
Hey, boys, no.
Oh, even have to mute it. Kayak's got the energy. And a
Crazy, bro.
5-0 start for
भाई
Fnatic.
काजू को खड़े होते हुए नहीं देखा बे मैंने.
Close on BBL here as well. You've got an opportunity.
Yeah,
but to have it
Kayak
Sit down, Buldies.
stolen away like that. That's going to start to get in your head. Lovers Rock as well.
Kaju peeking. Amen again. Oi.
This is a really tough start for BBL that, again, has had the promise, but at the end of the day, 0 rounds. We got to start putting something on the board.
Oh, this is not looking like a good fight for them here. Loiter was almost just trying to destroy the drone, not realizing that the drone had a friend with a big gun to play with.
इस पे कुछ फाइन पड़ता है ना. हाँ.
Keep counting. I feel like that's gonna be what this game turns into at this point.
जब आप ऐसा उठ के गालियां देते हो तो आपकी मैच फी कट हो जाती है.
For some, that might put pressure.
तो इसलिए आपको लैंड पे ऐसे ट्रैश टॉक अलाउड नहीं होता वैलोरेंट में.
We call him a regular now. What happens when you're not a rookie?
आपको सामने वाले को मारने के बाद नाइस ट्राई बोलना होता है.
Hell of a guy. I'll tell you that. Dash in, shot's not gonna land.
He does miss.
Kayak's been counted.
Bro,
okay,
wow.
Been counted out of the play. He's immediately got in for one. A shot missed as Kreven returns fire. It looks a little dicey for Boaster. He's able to take down Rose in the office, still covering the reinforcements. Kreven will make it to the site, but he falls immediately at the hands of Alfier. And this plant will never be coming through with Boaster on the wraparound. 6-0 for Fnatic. Was it 11-0 for Kayak as well? Keeping up the tally. A 12, pardon me.
Yeah,
12-0 for Kayak.
It's quite easy. What you do is it's 2 kills a round.
Every single round.
It's just it's been toning up over time. Like if he misses a round, he comes back with 4 the next.
Tom,
very comfortable.
2
Yeah.
timeouts in the first 7 rounds.
To be fair,
before the 7th even kicks off.
they took a pause, and then the next 2 rounds they got blasted. So I,
Yeah.
I kind of understand
But
this.
we've
It's like he
seen
took
that-
a pause and it got worse. If they get 0 kills the next round, it's like, Key, stop talking, Key.
No, but it is one of those things where I think we've seen teams get destroyed in a situation where, you know, we're saying a lot of these rounds, it looked like BBL had a chance, and they weren't
Yeah,
quite
that
able to
last
convert
round
it.
they didn't.
No, not at all. But that's the thing, I think for Fnatic, they're putting on so much pressure, and it really is thanks to this guy. A surprise pop-up from Kayak with a 12-0 start. It has just been sensational.
Yeah, it is. I'll be honest, those stats don't do him justice right now. Those are obviously the ones for the entirety of last year in EMEA, and they did kind of slow down a little bit towards the end until they got to champs. But yeah, realistically, he has been phenomenal. And I'm definitely sort of, I'm wondering what's going to stop them. Lovers Rock being very quiet.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm
because
sorry.
The games that they won, or the maps they won versus Pacific, he was their best player, especially on Pearl.
उसको बोल नहीं तो कल जाते हैं अपन अगर परसों उसको नहीं पॉसिबल तो
We'll see if there's any response here. It's a bit of a mixed bag by few Guardians, the Stinger,
टाइम आउट लिए थे ना अरे मां 6-0 गेला बनता है
and no ults to play with, which, yeah, I guess if they get the plant for Loiter, that would be nice, but then you've got to get there first, and that's not been going great.
Oh, that good slow. That's going to completely halt the play in towards this B side. 100 Fury thrown through for good measure. Good damage as well. Now BBL try to fight back already.
Economical round on BBL.
It's Kayak to fall. At long last, Lloyd has managed to deal with him for BBL. Weak weapons, and truly to start it out was about as good as you could hope for, especially with a man like Kayak down. But, well, spam through the smoke will put the advantage right back firmly into the hands of Fnatic. But the A side, very open.
Oh.
One man standing there, but every time Boaster's been backed into a corner, he has come back swinging. Let's see if he can do it again.
Well, Kayak finally died in a round, so they decided to bring him back to life.
क्रशिस भाई एक बंदा मर जाता है तो तीसरा बंदा चालू हो जाता है पागल लोग हैं ये लोग तुम लोग क्या बेशरम हो क्या लिख रहे हो चैट में सालो
Obviously not doing it right now, but
ब्रोदर क्रशिस गेमिंग वाईटी मैया का गया गेम प्ले
well, for BBL, if there was going to be any hope in this map, it needs to be now. You're back on a bye again. You've got a couple of ults to play with. And they don't have a res. So if you actually kill Kayak, this time he is dead.
At least there's that.
क्या वॉल सूट पड़ के आया भाई ये पिस्टल देयर नो वे ओह दे नो
They think he's Arizona. They just cleared him. Oh, Alpha. That's a funny play. As the pick goes down, even in the 4v2, they're giving them respect, realizing that Fnatic have been able to do so much so far. Might have caught the time,
Wow.
actually. Lloyd is
Nah,
down.
BBL is
Forward.
dead, bro.
And
They
up
are
goes the drone.
finished.
He's safe in that corner, getting so much information as Boaster
2v3.
wraps around to help. Good shock dart as well. Just trying to push them into the open. Let that off on the IGL. Ring through, but the shot doesn't land. LaRock still breathes in that corner, and Crashies has to bail Boaster out again.
Come on, is this the first round, chat? Has to be.
Desperately low.
Boaster is 1 HP. Okay, it is the first round. Finally.
Shot lands for BBL, and finally, the attackers are on the board.
Chronicle is in Vitality now.
In comedic fashion. I was worried that was going to go very badly for them with Huffy jumping up on the wall, but it turns out the only way that you get rid of them is if they put themselves in jail. A nice couple of
ये ताना भाई मेरे को अल्फा का पोजीशन लगा है क्रेजी
Well, he was on the wall.
And he threw a
And
slow a second ago.
I've not seen him anywhere else on the site. I think he's still there.
Keep up.
Oh. Well,
Never know, maybe next time he'll just intentionally hide there with that wall.
probably
Snake
not.
in the grass.
He had a good little laugh to himself there when he went down, though. That's what
It's
we
quite
like to see
easy
from Alpha.
when you're winning 7-1.
Well, see if BBL can climb back. Many score lines like this, especially the 7-0,
10-2.
7-1, they always seem to be able to bounce back. The 10-2, I'm not going to say they always, but more recently, sure,
Yeah.
we've seen teams bounce back, but certainly not. the
Maybe I've
norm.
got some reason to lie.
Immediately showing that The Yoru was towards the A site, but now the TP's taken. It's going to be used up on B. This is all a ruse. Although the gate crashes into the spawn, Kayak's going to catch a double as well. BBL are trying to play the mind games.
लेकिन वो लोग A पे जा रहे हैं.
The Yoru fake
They haven't yet.
in that
They haven't
sense.
yet.
But what they need to do is deal with the players.
चौकावत अभी मचाने लग गए भाई अचानक.
But Boaster still to be
2v3.
cleared from this site. Not a man who likes to relinquish that control, but
उसकी
now
चड्डी दिख गई उड़ते हुए. ना बोस्टा शिशी 2v2.
Gonna get the reveal. Just come through quick enough. The shock dart does some damage. Shot not connect.
Oi! भाई what? Nah, they threw this. भाई उसकी shot connect हो जाते वे.
As it is just a
They threw that.
for the side of Fnatic. They are straight back to winning
And
ways.
थोड़ा वैलो खेलना सिखा दो श्योर. ये अल्फा मूज के साथ गैंगस्टर लग रहा है. ट्रू. मेरे आते ही कैसे हारने लग गई फनाटिक. इसको रिपोर्ट करो. Who are weak fans? Please इसको रिपोर्ट करो.
Like, he performed okay regionally last year, but I was surprised to see Fnatic pick him up. And now, I mean, we're seeing some of that scouting prowess. He's been very reliable, a safe pair of hands in a lot of these moments. A guy I'll definitely have my eye on this year, because I feel like, especially because they picked him up, they see something there, right? I feel like he's a player that got a little unfortunate, I suppose. It's hard to perform with those kind of results that they had last year.
Oh yeah, if they weren't choking, we might have talked about them as a fantastic team. First half, they were pretty damn good. Here goes LaRock. We're going to try and take this one into his own hands. Lovers Rock, it's been a cursed game for him.
Whoa!
Starting to show some of that skill. 2 players dead on this side of the map though. Will he expect
Cypher mid पे लग कर रहा है. Oh, booster alone on side.
Looking for a teammate. LaRock already digged up as they look to try and wrap on him, but he'll get out of there. Get back further. Kreven. Oh, that was almost whiff of the century. A free kill, and he's down to 5 HP for it. Boaster also maybe close.
Oh my god, ये LaRock मचा दिए ला बाय राउंड में.
It leaves Alfia alone, and you look at this as a 1v4 turn 3, and you'd go, oh, he shouldn't be going for this. But you look how low the players are, and I don't know. I kind of want to see him try.
Yeah, I mean, if he had a rifle in his hand, maybe. The calls of damage, but with an op, not so much.
अबे वो मिरार रोड के आसपास.
He got plenty of
There
money.
we go.
अल्फा सप्लायर लग रहा है.
Very late to the party.
वो इसका डेंजर दिख रहा वो.
But even clearing guns is
Damage,
worth it.
right? Yeah.
माँ कसम भाई ये LaRock ने राउंड निकाला कूद के.
Flown far away.
Is he gonna get another op? Doesn't look like it.
No.
End up just escaping out of there. 8-2. BBL find a response off the back of LaRock. Of course, he was definitely someone worth talking about in the off-season. We heard rumors that every team under the sun, including potentially Fnatic, were in for him. Obviously,
क्या कूद के हेडशॉट मारते.
how true that's going to be, but he's definitely been of the 2 duelists.
ऐसा रिएक्ट किया जैसा भाई गलत लिंक पे क्लिक कर दिया है.
But Lovers Rock
हैक
so
वाले.
far has been utterly shut down.
We talked about Kayak 10 and 0. Lovers Rock 0 and 10. Very much the polar opposite performance for him.
Perfectly balanced.
Kayak is up to 14 now, looking really solid as the Fnatic squad.
हैवी है कर रहे वापस. जेट मिड पे. ओके नेवर माइंड. बी पे लर्किन मिल गया है वाइपर को. टुपली.
Tough to battle back from. Nice kill onto Vikaj. It's gotten them some control towards this side.
अबे लिंक वाला कॉन्टेक्स्ट तुम लोग को पता नहीं रहेगा. वो बहुत इलाइट बॉल नॉलेज है.
Maybe they make them think he's up on top of it. I'll give him that. Nice Under's Fury. But Kreven's waiting for him and catching the reload. That's going to be a freebie. BBL right back to a 4v3. Advantage is theirs. Kayak, though, he got a little lost on the wall. And now he's been taken down. Lovers Rock on the board. And it's Kayak that he drops.
Crash, he's definitely had his moments in this game. Credits-wise, still not in a bad spot.
भाई कमबैक कर लिए ले वे BBL.
Boaster had a bit of an off angle. They're going to try and stun in the corner. That's an opportunity. Crashy knows that there's a couple of players here. Lovers
अगर उसका स्प्रे रीसेट होता कनेक्ट कर पाता.
And leaves Boaster to try and clutch this one out. Back
ट्राई कर रहा बूस्टर.
shadows, he dissipates and
He's gonna stick it. Just stick it, bro. Just stick it.
Maybe attempting some form of ninja defuse or baiting them into thinking he's going for something of the sort. Damage has been done at least a little bit to the economy, but bear in mind, next round is the last one. So there will be a bye for BBL nonetheless.
Yeah, but chipping away at that deficit, all that they need to do Smiles on the faces down there, and again,
Rose is still
you know,
happy.
you end up 8-4 from the position we started in.
क्या एंट्री लिया है ना भाई.
And then you think about the fact that, like we said, couple of rounds very much could have went their way. Some clutches, some big plays. Deny the opportunities.
अबे क्रॉनिकल सही में वाइटैलिटी में गया है.
Happy that
ऐसा पूछ रहा हूँ, मेरे को पूछ रहा है सही में बताओ क्रॉनिकल किधर गया, क्या उसको मैं अपने घर में बांध के रखा हूँ क्या?
This is where we need to see BBL look good, and so far they look injured.
Oh yeah, they look bludgeoned. I think especially.
ऑफ निकाला है योरू, अटैकिंग में बी पे लगाया है.
Hopefully that's a
काजू ऑफ मिड पे लगाया है.
resurgence from him, but I'm looking at Kayak back with the operator in hand. He was
अल्फा ये
their kryptonite thus far in this game. Operator will be onto the other side as well. Now they did manage to catch out Vekaj in the last. That is sort of the difference with his role in this team. Obviously, over on Mates, he was playing more of the initiator, playing with the team. In this case, in a lot of maps, I imagine he's going to be left more on an island as that Senti or quasi-sentinel role.
Oh!
Goes the operator.
अरे अम्मा,
A forward attempt at a pick, but
क्या पागल विगल लोग हैं भाई ये फैनेटिक वाले.
Kayaks to fall back
उन
from.
लोग को लिंक मिल गया है फॉरवर्ड. And they are going B now. कोई देख रहा नहीं है लिंक.
Creeping its way towards the B site.
ये देख वो जेट तब से बिजी रखा है उनको. Okay, Crash is now finally watching. But Cypher.
From the side.
काजू निकाल लेगा राउंड. निकाल लिया काजू ने. Crazy. Crazy. क्या कर रहे थे मेन पे भाई?
1 versus 4. Plenty of ultimates in play. Alpha here having a res as well.
Alpha Jer.
To try and use it with 15 seconds left. They know this one
Nah,
should
that's
just be a formality.
first Kaju's op shot whiff.
Indeed it is.
I don't think he had enough bullets to kill everyone unless he was just going for one taps, but a 9-3
Raise किया एक बंदे को.
is about as good as it
Oh,
gets.
अच्छा, last
They
round था.
started incredibly strong. We at least saw a
9-3
little bit
off.
of fight in the BBL boys in the end, but for their map choice, this has been a pretty
भाई वो देखो घूम के कैसे गया, राइट से गया. अबे उसका मूवमेंट बहुत क्रेजी था भाई. राइट से गया, लेफ्ट से गया, आया वापस.
after the break.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
9-3 कोर्स से इज इट टाइम. और 9-3 कोर्स से बीच बीच में स्ट्रीम बफर नहीं ब्रो. ये क्या आवाजें आ रही है मेरे रूम में? देखो सुनो. रुको अभी आएंगी. कर भाई वापस. अगर तू मुझे सुन सकता है वापिस आवाज कर. अगर तू मुझे सुन सकता है वापिस आवाज कर. आवाज कर. अभी आनी बंद हो गई बे. ओए हेलो. बंद हो गई. ये क्या था? भाई शायद कुछ तो ऊपर वाले फ्लोर पे कोई तो कट कर रहा है, तो वो आवाज आ रहा है. बट इतना जोर से कभी नहीं आया था ब्रो. ज्यादा.
Did play it, they're pretty good at it.
Alright, Fnatic on the attack.
Wasn't this team, but
A solid squad at Breeze all those years ago. Now we move into this. The modern day, the modern era, the modern...
Bro,
Fnatic.
4-man
Almost
BBL on
everyone's
site.
down.
Nah,
Nice
cook.
stuff.
Fnatic is cooked.
Already. A pistol round for BBL here is a
Wow.
godsend, and it looks
Wow,
like
9-3 curse is on.
just on top.
9-3 curse is on, baby.
Fashion in zone are happy as 9-4 is on the board. BBL, perhaps the bounce back's beginning.
Yeah, they had an incredibly good read in that round. 4 players were not even just towards A, they were back sight of A very early on in that take. You can see here, it's only Kreven that's just watching towards mid, so clearly had a solid read on what their opponents were going to be doing, or just happy to play the retake on the other side. It's a good way to get back into things. Of course, we've seen them play this map once. It was a strong attack side victory with Rose dropping 23 kills. He'd have to have a very good defensive side to match up to his previous performance, but to be honest, that's not really what we come to expect from BBL as a whole.
Huh? Acha, BBL as a whole.
The Viper's wall going up here. It's not really going to block off the rock. He's got the angle up top to take that fight from miles and miles away. I do like what they're doing there on defense as well. That's such an annoying wall towards A main. A lot of the time you're going to see Vipers towards the B side, at least historically.
Oh, दोनों के बीच में.
This allowing you to create so many extra angles for your opponents to clear. Always going to be a headache. A minute on the clock. Expectations very low for Fnatic, but well, that's the one
Fnatic
weapon
B
they've
कर
got
रही
in
है.
the middle.
B पे 2-1 Cypher भी है.
We know that it can do a lot of damage. Certainly got your work cut out for you pushing into this B site 3 stack with Cypher Util.
Al-Fajr with a bandit. Huh?
It seems like even just off the read their opponents have, they've had the rotation already in from Lover's Rock, and if they were to try and go back now, they wouldn't have a whole lot of time to do it, but they are going to try and run it all the way back to the other side of the map. 25 seconds left on the clock, and there is actually only one man here. Now, that one man is Loiter, and Loiter has a rifle, so I would still say that he's in a pretty good position here, but if Alfia can hit the heady, maybe there's an opportunity. That gun will take him down, especially now from this sort of range.
It's
going to be the classic to do it. At least a gun dropped. Of course, a lot of investment here from the side of BBL, so they couldn't really afford to lose too many weapons. And they don't. They managed to keep all of the bulldogs. The only thing that was lost was the Marshal.
Yep. And one player dying in 2 rounds. If you're talking about having to make a comeback, building confidence, exactly how you do it. Big individual plays can help out. Maybe this is the round for it. Does BBL come in with weaknesses?
Chronicle is where? Chronicle is in Vitality, chat.
Well, Fnatic, on the other hand, finally get that buy up. Looking for their double digits. Would double up the score line of their opposition. I wonder if there's, like, in this round, with so many weaknesses, I like aggression. I like this idea for BBL.
सो गया भाई विकाज. स्मोक फेंक के सो गया भाई. भाई ये राउंड अगर BBL जीती, then Fnatic is cooked.
In the early stages for BBL, they probably this brings us closer to even. They've already got those. You got your pistol.
बात Genji 2-0 आ रही है यार DFM से. We are living in 2026, bro.
We had was that BBL were doing this too much when facing off against Pacific, but I also feel like it was just maybe a bit of an off day for Larocque in general. Like, I don't think we saw the best of him. He's been fantastic, by the way. He's the top fragger in the server. We were talking at a point about how Kayak couldn't be touched by anybody. I think he was like 12-0 when he finally died. Larocque has since overtaken him, and he's going back for the fight. That's not a gun in hand, an immediate headshot.
You can see BBL is coming back. BBL is winning this round, this map.
And now, a 2-man advantage.
BBL का map pick है.
Bonus Loiter only with a pistol in
कोई
hand.
अंकल भी चिल्ला रहे पीछे जोर-जोर से. उनकी वजह से भी जीतेंगे.
Do they go for this? Do they push into the site? Or are they going to try and just hold on to these guns? And I think even
they're saving this.
Spotted there might be enough to just save.
Yeah, at this stage you're already going to be.
They are so cooked.
But now the rotates will
they are so cooked.
Manu's already picked off 2. You will be close by. You know,
he's 2 on Bladestorm.
Definitely the time to save for Fnatic. Great resurgence from BBL again.
Left.
Confidence building.
Who the hell shaves in this first round, chat?
Yeah,
this is a completely different half.
They're shaving. Oh my god, they're cooked. They're cooked.
Because that's going to be an extra AWP for him. Maybe not how many players die.
Okay.
Casualties, but again, it's your bonus round, so you're still going to have a lot of credits. A lot of those guns you wanted to upgrade anyway.
साथ लेता हूँ ऐड आ जाती है. ओए बेशरम, एड्स ऑफ रहती है वॉच पार्टी वाली स्ट्रीम्स में. सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में ऐड आती है.
Tried to be a football pro when he was younger. He is 18 years old. Like, how much younger are we talking? I feel like I need some stats here. Like it's not like he's like 35 and it's already past it.
I think one of the guys I went to school with got trials at 16, so
Yeah, no,
I think
no,
2
you
years.
start-
तू हगने जा तो नहीं जीतेंगे. What the hell?
18 years old feels.
अजवाऊ 14 फेब को आपकी भी एक्स्ट्रा क्लासेस है क्या? अबे मैं क्लासेस ही नहीं जाता.
He was a Valorant pro. Yeah, had hair. That's how long ago that was.
Did they have first-person shooters back then?
Yeah. Quake. That's not first person.
ये क्या है? टिक पॉज है? नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Jumping around. I cast it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it is. A timeout now for Fnatic, getting back into the Valo speak. For now, this half alone in isolation, BBL look very, very strong. They've been bringing the blows. They've been dealing with Kayak in a lot of these fights. I think, you know, Lovers Rock's obviously having a really bad map.
Will you stream on 14 Feb? Yes, I will. I will. You guys are my girlfriends and boyfriends, bro.
Rock that day. He was on fire. Now, well, we're swapping it around. If we see both
You
on
can only
fire.
have one rock at a time.
14 Feb को शानू का बर्थडे होता है भाई.
No. Yeah, someone's got to go for the name change. The Rock, the Water, maybe. I don't know, but
तुम जल्दी स्ट्रीम करके शानू के बर्थडे को
it's
जाएंगे.
a great sign. The resurgence, the return to form. They are certainly heating up here as we go into round number 16.
May Brewer man, thank you for the sponsor to the Pow Gang.
He
Whoa.
has got away with it. Normally he escapes at this moment, and there you go. I was thinking maybe sticking around a little bit too long, but I do think if they're going to win this, they're going to need him to start stepping
Wow,
up.
क्या angle लगाया बड्डा है.
Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere. 3 players in main, Loiter with a reposition, but
Wow, बीबी उधर ही बैठा है ये बेशरम.
angles have sort of been added into the map, and it looks like LaRock is very happy to try and exploit those. Lovers Rock is gone.
अल्फा ऑफ को गिरा दिया शायद.
Fear being able to catch one. He's the only rifle in hand. How much damage can he do with it?
भाई ये बेशरम एंगल है, बेशरम एंगल.
Shot Loida. Trading out is fine.
Oh, nice. Nice one, Alpha. Oh.
Now, a 1 versus
it's not
2.
the gun you want.
Crashies
There
finally
we
gets
go.
his rifle. 45 seconds, but look where the spike is. They're not actually holding it now. He can get it, get out. It's exactly what he does. 40 seconds now. Rotate, can easily be taken. There is Cypher utility waiting there, so they'll get the info.
Thank you so much,
And I think
Mepro,
also because of that,
Perman.
you're unlikely to see BBL
Mepro,
rotate.
अरे क्या नाम है? Mepro अरमान. अच्छा, Mepro अरमान नाम है इसका.
If that's true,
Oh
if they
my
stay in
god.
position on the A side as they are, if he gets to the B side, if he plants, that post plant,
Yeah.
1v2 Hunter's Fury could
There we
completely
go.
flip the odds into his favor. And the plant will be secured, and he'll have all the time to go wherever
10
he wants.
seconds left.
They're also sprinting up.
Spike planted.
Normally, these are the moments where you'd want to see the players go together.
I'll take Crashies ka.
Against someone as
They're going to walk into each other.
proficient as Crashies. This could be everything at once. And just giving him the freebie. I don't know why BBL
Bro, just play
decided to split
alt.
up and look for
Bro,
clues,
just play
but
for alt.
That's definitely
You
a Scooby-Doo,
freaking
but not a
idiot.
Scooby-Doo. We'll see if Kreven has enough to try and take this
मानता
one
ही नहीं
over the
ना,
line.
मानता ही
Already
नहीं.
being revealed now, the Hunter's Fury gets popped. Just looking to try and buy that additional time. Trying to bait it in a little bit more, but Kreven's doing well, knowing he can stick it that extra little bit. He already managed to get it to half, and he can stick it over the line. Smart stuff from Kreven. Outplayed a master of the clutch, and you can see he is happy about it.
Yeah, that was just really, really good. I mean, as soon as your teammate goes down there, you're back against a wall in a really tough position. And the fact that he goes in, baits out the first 2 pulses, and that's where Crashies has a choice. Play this normally, rifle out, or go for that extra pulse.
Crashies crash हो गया.
Low enough. You don't have time to get there.
उठ की
Really,
शिमड़िया
really
उठ.
nicely done. And that's the kind of thing you expect from a seasoned, tenured player. Calm and cool under pressure, but no mistakes made by the rookie.
Yeah, that was really, really well played from Kreven, and an important round at that. That could have been the backbreaker for them.
भाई पहले ही पीछे जाके अल्ट करता विंडो से और विंडो पे ही खेलता. Bro, that was like the most basic clutch ever. अभी इस Fnatic के प्लेयर को ओ भाई ये देखो जेट पुश किया किधर.
Look at where LaRock is going. Like, he is pushing. He has
ऑफ बी पे है.
been aggressive every single round, and is still sat right at the top of that board as the best player in the server. And he's getting them a lot of an early warning system. The drone's going to go through into mid, just to try and clear. Maybe this is LaRock buying off more than he can chew. There are so many players around this corner, and this time Kayak wins the
W
fight,
Kaju.
finally shutting down the youngster.
The
There's
upper.
still Lovers Rock here with the sniper, though. He's going to get into position and manages to hold his ground.
This half brought with it a spark of
Nice.
hope. for
Kaju
BBL.
inside. Oh.
It looks like it will stay alive.
Oh,
Not
ये भी
stopping
side है.
with
अबे यार कितने
dancing
side है?
around the backside, finding
अभी योरू
Kayak. The advantage
वापस पीक
there
कर रहा है,
for
सोवा भी
BBL.
आ गया,
Back
लग गए.
out, Lovers Rock.
Oh, he
he's
missed.
Stuck gonna land the shot. A tough game for him continues.
30
Deep
seconds.
Life मिल
into
गई,
the
life
second
मिल गई.
half,
Never
but
mind, he
there it
peeked
is.
again.
The shot lands.
Vikaj,
Fnatic
freaking
two
idiot.
Left standing Crashies, but now it's just Crashies. Good spray to start.
Oh wait.
But 3 more.
Oh yo yo.
Dealt with. Another round.
Bro,
for
9-8
Crashies
and now
as
it's an
BBL
eco.
make it
9
to
all
8.
हो गया. Wow.
That spark of hope smoldering.
9
into a
course
flame
है.
of ambition. They are just
9
one
course
away
है.
from equalizing.
Yeah, and they've already got more rounds than they did on the defensive side last time they played this map after it was looking like a very good comeback from Pacific.
BBL KKR की जर्सी क्यों पहन के आई है? क्योंकि BBL शाहरुख खान की टीम है.
Imperative. And then that 3K especially, like just managing to sort of maneuver around while Lovers Rock was taking the majority of the eyes away. Fnatic starting to struggle a little bit here. We were talking about this like it was almost a done deal with the first, what was it, like seven rounds in a row, I think.
Yeah,
They then went
7-1.
7-1. Yeah. But now, well, since then, only 2 rounds have gone in their direction. And the youngsters of BBL are starting to show that, hey, maybe they're not rookies just yet.
Should be the equalization. It should be the 9-9.
I thought that in the last low buy.
Yeah. The res online for Alpha 2. There are ways for Fnatic to get back into this. Looking to the B side, though. It means you're pushing in to Kreven. Man who's had back-to-back solid rounds. Rose by his side.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of info.
And Lovers Rock with all the information. One spot. Only one, but I mean, they assume the others. They've heard them as well. Now, it's Kreven's time. Yet again. Pistols all around him.
Oh भाई सिटी से दे दिए ना क्रीवेन भाई ने.
Still pressure on Rose. He's got to
भाई लोग लास्ट मोमेंट पे जो फ्लैश डॉच करते ना मजा आ जाता है देख के.
If they lose a player or two, that res then becomes
30 seconds
much
left.
higher value. But
ओए
instead
भाई
the
लॉरा
fight's
को आ गया
coming,
पीछे.
It's not really a safe spot to try and plant anymore.
2v4.
Rock's not being silly about it either. Not just taking these fights,
Huh?
Rose.
Huh?
It seemed
What
like
the
just
hell
forgot
was
to
he
shoot,
trying?
waiting the shots, but didn't fire back.
Down B.
Now
What the
there's
hell was he
left
trying?
14 seconds, 3 players to find. It's just not happening.
9
They've
all,
leveled it up
boys.
From 7-0 down to
9 all.
BBL
भाई इसके
not
बाल
going
मुझे
down
दे दो
without a
यार.
fight.
This is it, Tom. This round here, you lose this fire on this Fnatic. Morale's got to be in the bin. A team that came in here, BBL, looking desperate, using 2 pauses before the 7th round had even started. They were out of time to talk with their coach, but now, hey, a second
Fantastic
opportunity,
timeout.
I suppose. As
Oh
Fnatic
my
have
God.
used their
Oh
timeout,
my
their
God.
first call, their second part called here, as they're going to take stock of how they've gotten here. How they've given BBL a way back
काजू?
into a game that they seem
अरे क्या हो गया भाई?
out of. And by the way,
अरे एक बार मरना नहीं था तू यार भगा रहा था सामने अरे अभी क्या हो गया
Yeah, at least after the first one, it definitely.
क्या मतलब ये खत्म हो गया हरा से
I know that that's ridiculous.
No bro, you are
It's
freaking
probably just
Kaju, you are him, bro.
At that point as
Show
well,
them.
Fnatic was flying. He's
Yep.
definitely slowed down a little bit.
Refill your key,
I
bro.
think that's where we've sort of seen them
Cool,
come
cool,
back into
cool.
the game. It's actually Crashies who now, well, almost perfectly mirrors Lorok on the other side. A singular
Freaking
assist
idiot.
is the difference. But it's been impressive. Kreven especially.
ये देख मेरे को ही देख रहा है. नीचे देख.
Last few rounds.
नीचे देख.
This is
Very
where
good.
Milan will earn his money.
look at that smile, man.
You've got to feel good after the way they brought this back.
Absolutely. Now there is no, when you're dominating a game, it's a good feeling. But when you get back into one, when that door was slammed in your face and you blow that off the hinges, my goodness, it's a feeling unlike any other. But it can quickly be replaced with regret if you let it slip away.
It'll be a very funny couple of days if we see Mates, the team known for choking, coming back from a deficit, and then Fnatic, the team known for comebacks, having it done to them. It feels like we've entered a parallel universe in 2026. Someone flipped the script, but one thing we know
Now
about
push up
Fnatic
mid.
is no matter how dire it gets,
Fnatic
there's
going towards
always an
B.
opportunity, and they are level. It's not even like they're down. It's not even like they look out. It's just this half that has been a rough one. But they've had time to touch base. A couple of ults to play with as well. That res still available, and well, the neon ult, the overdrive for Kayak, when he's had it, has been unreal. The blade storm though might just be that little bit better.
Crazy shot.
And that's Crashy's back.
कर पटेली, मार पटेली और बेशरम। इतना अच्छा पिक निकाला था। अच्छा उसको क्या पता भाई वो खड्डे में दिखने वाला है। What a nice jump spot. Spike is mid. They are planning for a A push. Viper क्यों A छोड़ रहा है?
Ends up with a man advantage now for Fnatic. The attempt from Lover's Rock to step in there and catch one.
नहीं मानता, मानता ही नहीं। उई, लिंक से अटैक हो गया। How did he get one guy there?
30 seconds left.
Now they rotate. Oh, okay. काजू को साइड मिल गया. Nice, nice, nice.
Kreven not aware of how much had been lost.
3v3.
Was successful, but the trade-off.
Okay, 3v4.
The timing here for Rose is going to be everything.
Oh, Rose भाई पीछे आ रहे हैं।
Seems like Crashies is still watching that.
क्या बात है?
Huge. The IGL on the other side. Now going to be clearing out that backline.
What will they do now?
Keeping the eyes on.
काजू का अल्ट है। काजू का अल्ट जब आया है।
To realize, but they've lost both battles. Now Alfia is the only one left needed for the clutch. This was looking like the combo breaker for Fnatic instead. It's all left to Alpha to try and win this one out. 3 players bearing down, and then Flash is going past, but also he'll have to try and deny the defusal while fighting a battle. The spam actually does damage, but there's just not enough. It's going to be diffused in front of him. They stick it all the way. BBL for the first time this map take the lead, and Alpha, well, they'll get a few style points at the end, but those aren't going to matter much.
It's got to feel good to be a BB lever right now. I doubt there were many of them. That's so unfortunate, the updraft into the window. But from this position, Fnatic timeout used as well, and same as BBL in that first half. There's no response.
मैं भी इतनी जोर से चिल्लाता था, पर फिर मेरे भी बाल उठ गए। वैसे ही उसके साथ भी होने वाला है।
Once you see Fnatic dismantle that, it's like, oh, okay, this game's over. It's a complete mismatch. But in fact,
अयो ले का अरे आज टर्न मिस किया बनता है।
They're not looking to go anywhere already. Vikash is going to be down right away. Hunter's Fury seeking out players on the sites, but not even a tag to be found as Khelraay moves into the smoke, and now is just a stick.
Oh, that's a good wall.
Fighting into a Viper's pit. Fnatic, they're being pressed.
Plant horrendous है।
Spike planted.
He was caught out by Houdini.
अरे रे रे रे। Oh, nice trade Crashies, never mind.
Immediate from Kreven, and they're already tapping onto the diffuser. Somebody's going to have to try.
दोनों मिड पे भाई 2v4 9-11 score. Oh my God, BBL is coming back. 7-0, 9-3, and now they are in 9-11.
Unknown magnitude. BBL are now just 2 rounds away from, sure, taking their map choice. Something you might have expected, but not in this fashion.
Even then, you know, we talk about Fnatic a lot as a first game of the season, especially of the year. We know that they can come in.
I would just say kickoff in general.
Yeah. Exactly. Kicking off the year is always a little bit shaky. They've been a squad that don't put their best foot forward immediately. Need that little bit of time to breathe. And for Fnatic right now, I thought we were breaking that curse. I thought that the first half, you know,
we've broken a lot of curses this week.
Yeah, but this one,
जी scripted होता है कल्याणी जी।
You still have Haven, you still have Abyss.
Yeah.
But this comeback from BBL is going to haunt them. If it keeps
No, what a shot!
Goddamn shot in the first
Oh
half.
my
He's
God!
landed a belter right there.
He was 0 and 10. That stat is quickly diminishing.
Didn't get on his wall.
Well, that just leads
Bro.
to Rock. He can only be quiet for so long, and now he starts to become the menace.
Oh my
We've known him to be
God!
so far in Tier 1. 2 players standing. Crashies and Boaster. But just look at where the Rock
enemy
is.
remaining.
Like, you're not going to be checking
Spike
that.
down, B.
Even though Crashies faced that way, the spike is down. Boaster's nearby. And Rock's going to win that fight all day long, and it's zone flawless.
Shit, they destroyed Fnatic, bro.
We saw a flawless half as the final half yesterday. We might be seeing another one in the very next game.
Yeah, the best thing is,
Bro, Fnatic getting decimated, chat.
BBL here on day 2, I think it was, where we said, you know, we know how they win. We know they're good vibes.
भाई मेरे को वो पसंद आ गया लरुक।
They lose. How do they handle
लरुक मेरे को पसंद आ गया।
Because I don't think they've tasted that just yet. Well, hell,
Yeah.
I think we might have an answer here. It's not a loss of a series, but
Don't make them angry.
they've been pushed to the limit. 3 chances now somehow to close out their map pick. BBL fighting with resilience, the likes of which you rarely get to see. What a treat as Rose takes
Bro, Rose ने क्या cover दिया? Okay, nice Alpha. Alpha got 2. Bro, wow. मेरे को तो दिखा भी नहीं भाई वो animation में. Oh. Wow. 2v2, 2v2. Nice. Okay. Okay.
He needs to try and find it.
Why is he having an orb?
You want in a Viper's pit. That's possibly the worst gun you can have. Going back for the res. Wants to try and even this up, Kreven. He's going to have to face versus 2 and crashes or just about break the streak. That res was necessary. A first round in the second half for Fnatic, but it still takes them just within 2.
Fnatic versus BBL. A clutch needed from one team, and the other has to use a res and a Viper's pit to get there. You wouldn't think it was Fnatic that needed to use the ultis. You'd think that was BBL getting lucky, bailing themselves out of a bad situation, but breaking the streak.
A round after 9 rounds, back-to-back losing.
The closest ultimate is Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be 3 away. On the other side,
Nahi, wait.
And they even have the Dimensional Drift, which, as a combo goes, yeah, it's about the best you can get. Early middle control, orb used for the cross. It's going to sell the idea, but this 1-2 punch of Larocque and Lover's Rock.
Sorry.
We said what would happen if we get both of them online at the same time. And it turned out it was pretty good.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about another game, another map, but
yeah,
you know,
another few rounds.
A few rounds was all it took. For Fnatic, presence across the map and a fake towards B now being sent out. Kayak hoping to find a pick as rotations come through. But nothing seen. And Lover's Rock will pop the ultimate now, spotting out at least one.
Slow up की वजह से peek नहीं कर पा रहा Larocque.
I'm gonna read.
He's in position for it, but
Oh, he's swinging, bro. Oh my.
walks out instead.
Kaju with the trade.
Doing well to trade that though. That op's going to be a big problem for
35
BBL.
seconds. Yeah, the problem is the time though. It's starting to get to a point where it could get very scrappy. And look at Loiter. Look at the push-up. He's gone all the way deep. He's trying to just slow them down at this stage. He still has a snake bite available to them, and that's where the spike is currently going. Operator.
आपका वो दिख गया भाई.
That's a mistake. Snakebite is down. Loiter looking to buy time, but he's going to be scanned. He's going to be revealed. He's being pressured.
Let's go OT baby. Let's go OT baby.
Last second, but there's the Hunter's Fury.
Wait.
Spike not yet dropped, and it won't be. Bosa's got enough HP.
Oh nice, nice Kaju, nice. Kaju उसके मुंह पे जाके मार के आया उसको.
Kreven again though. Does he realize? Oh, he will now.
ओए चौका what?
Back to that 1 versus 1.
Bostia for his team. Bro is 10-14 bottom frag in Boster, the IGL of Fnatic, the 35-year-old oldest gamer of all time.
At the moment, but he's looking for Boaster, searching, and he's checking the right spot, but time now pulls him back towards the site. A star waiting for him there is going to be a problem. Maybe he can get it to half if he's lucky, but just about denied. Perfect timing for Boaster.
Wait, he can stick it. He can stick.
He's under too much pressure.
He can't.
Shot, but he didn't get it to half.
WWW Boaster giving.
Just enough time. Fnatic continue to draw breath with 1 round left to play for.
WWW Boaster giving.
Either. It's unlucky, but it's perfectly timed for Boaster, as you'd expect. Knew when he needed to use that grab well.
भाई काजू को क्या बिठाया वो सिटी पे वो साइफर ने. इसके बाद. Oh, never mind. उसके पहले.
A streak, an absurd streak of rounds, 9 in a row. Fnatic, as always, they never make it easy for themselves. But it isn't done just yet. Economy-wise, they're in the bin. It's Guardians across
4 Guardians on Fnatic.
On the other side of things, it seems like they know it. Look. That sniper.
मेरे को रिकॉन ही नहीं दिखा वो हाई क्वालिटी में.
Rock, but it works as one in this round.
Yeah, it's a good read.
Bro, this guy always peeking mid and getting one. How?
Down early again, and Larocque doesn't overstay his welcome. Uses his dash up before it fades, and he is out. Advantage locked in for BBL, and no mistakes.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Oh ho 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 ho. A nail in the
nah, that's a GG. That's a GG. That's a GG.
So long to get back online. It looks like it might have been too long.
Oh, he took
Unless Kaju
big
does
pressure
something.
point here. Stuns to the back, but he's dodged them.
GG, GG.
Versus Kayak. Alpha yet in no man's land, and this time Lover's Rock. He almost leveled. He's almost got back from 0 and 10
1v5 crashes. Crash them, baby. Next round.
And it's not happening.
Heaven pay. Let's go. All the best.
Number one, unstoppable defensive side. And if you ever question why we were hyping up this young BBL squad, that is why.
We talked about
भाई वो देखो लारोक भाई उसको चढ़ के खड़े रह के भाई चिढ़ा रहा है उसको मैच खत्म होने के बाद डेंजर है ये चिढ़ क्या
to close out this series against Fnatic on home soil. We'll find out if they've got what it takes after the break.
क्रेज़ी गेम ब्रो किसमें था रे वो यूसुफ खान कनबेर टर्की का रहवासी पहले वो खेलते थे बीबीएल पैसिफिक में एक सेकंड ये जो पैसिफिक टीम है ये भी खेल रही है ना इसमें ही EMEA में एंड पैसिफिक टीम बीबीएल की स्क्वाड है जो खेल रही है अभी वेट ना तो पीबीएल के दो टीम्स है ना आई एम सो कंफ्यूज्ड ओ माय गॉड ये क्या रिलेशन है भाई गाइस 500 लाइक कर दो लाइक करो यार लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो बम्बरे बम्बरे लाइक करो पैसिफिक ने रोस्टर दिया उन बीबीएल को ऐसा है एकेडमी टीम है ओ माय गॉड यार एकेडमी टीम उनकी यहाँ आ गई है क्या खेल रहे भाई ऐसा ये लोग चैट अप टाइम चैट अप टाइम चैट अप टाइम चैट अप टाइम कहाँ पे थे अपन हाँ यहाँ पे हेल्प मी केबल मैनेजमेंट जी आता हूँ आपके घर पे वाओ गुड सेटअप ब्रो ओ माय गॉड आई लाइक दिस लाइटिंग दिवाली मेरा सेटअप निस्ता गाड़िया इनका दुकान है स्टेशनरी का तो उसमें माल आता है डेंजर 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 भाई डेंजर ओए ये जापान से खतरनाक भाई साहब गवत उगा दिया है भाई टेबल पे पानी डाल डाल के क्या बात है डेंजर डेंजर अगर तुमको नहीं पता है ये किसकी स्वर्ड है ये जोरो की स्वर्ड है ठीक है ज्ञान प्रीमियम बासमती चावल इज दिस योर सेटअप व्हाट द हेल लो हर्ष भाई स्नोफॉल देख लो गेमिंग रूम के बाहर भाई किसके घर के बाहर पैसा दिखता है? स्वर्ग में रहता है बंटा है। डब्ल्यू लैपटॉप ना पाशा लाइक मारीस। मेरे घर के बाहर स्नोफॉल हो रहा लाइव अभी। क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, तुम लोग कहाँ रहते हो? बट ठंड भी एकदम मजबूत रहेगी ना उधर भाई। तो मुंबई में तो कुछ नहीं रहता है रे। मुंबई में सिर्फ एक ही ये रहता है मौसम, गर्मी 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 गर्मी। और फिर गर्मी खत्म होने के बाद थोड़ी कम गर्मी, मतलब ऐसे वेरिएशंस होते हैं। गर्मी में गर्मी होती है पीक, ठीक है, फिर ठंडी में थोड़ी कम गर्मी होती है, और फिर सर्दी में बारिश में थोड़ी उससे हल्की सी कम गर्मी होती है, ऐसा होता है। Bro, give me some time to hide that wall behind my chat up. Thanks in advance. Okay, I'll give you some time. Take your time, bro. Take your time. But I like your background wall, bro. I like this as well. Oh my god. ये क्या भाई, ये स्टैंड बनाया तूने तेरे माउस के लिए भी? What the hell? भाई अपना कीबोर्ड भी लटकाया उसने। कीला मारा है क्या बंटा है? ब्रो कहाँ रहता है रे? क्या कर दिया ये? माँ कसम, क्रेज आए ब्रो, फ्रिकिंग क्रेज आए। अच्छे प्लेयर हो आप। It's 12 degrees Celsius here. हैं? Hey Siri, what's the Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Navi Mumbai right now?
It's currently 23 degrees in Navi Mumbai, India.
Hey Siri, what it feels like?
It currently feels like 23 degrees Celsius in Navi Mumbai, India.
Hey Siri, does that mean it is cold outside?
It's currently clear and 23 degrees in Navi Mumbai, India.
Siri,
Today's high is 29.
Siri,
Hi there.
does that mean if I go outside I will feel cold?
You'll need to turn on location services for that. Want to turn it on just this once a while using Siri?
No Siri, you are freaking idiot. Siri, are you mad? Why don't you talk, bro? Just talk with me. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, are you horrendous?
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Are you horrendous? Hey Siri. Talk. I'm not reading chat, Siri. Just speak up. Siri, talk to me. भाई ये लिख के क्यों आ रहा है? रुको, इसको लॉक करता हूँ, ठीक है। Hey Siri, talk to me. No, but I want someone to talk. Hey Siri, I want someone to talk.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Siri, what the hell do you understand then? Just shut up.
Glad to hear it.
Hey Siri, I feel I am a horrific person.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Siri, are you a horrific person?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Siri, what the hell do you understand then?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Hey Siri, what do you know?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri, टट्टी खाओ। Hey Siri, do you know टट्टी?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
नो फ्रिकिन वे मैंने कुछ बोला भी नहीं भाई मैंने कुछ बोला भी नहीं नो वे दैट्स द बिगेस्ट क्लिप ऑफ ऑल टाइम ओ माय गॉड ब्रो मैं दिस वाजंट ना मैंने सर्च नहीं किया था मैंने सर्च भी नहीं किया था ब्रो मैंने सर्च भी नहीं किया था चैट नो वे आई जस्ट क्लिप्ड दैट Bruh. पोटैटो ताई का कॉन्टैक्ट खोला वेट 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 I'll try again. Hey Siri, do you know Tatti? Nah, again that's crazy. ये तो पोटैटो ताई को मैं बोलूंगा भाई ये तो मैं पोटैटो ताई के सामने करूंगा इन रियल लाइफ
that BBL are going to play so far, and that's not
Hey
something
Siri,
that you see in 2026.
do you do Tatti in the morning?
After the Cypher like nerfs and stuff, like me personally, I thought Cypher was like gonna be played out
No
a
reply.
lot less. I would say, like I'm kind of.
भाई Alexa अच्छी है यार Alexa अच्छी है मैं Alexa से बात करूंगा Hey Siri, Alexa is better than you.
You know, very double controller, double initiator, or double duelist. You know, centered. I am actually surprised to see.
Hey Siri,
Even in TM, yeah.
Alexa is far more better than you.
Right, from them, yeah.
I didn't catch that.
But here, before
Could you try again?
Want to predict who you think is going to win? Haven?
I think both sides are looking very strong, but I would have to give it to like the boys of Fnatic. I would say.
Of course he does. Of course he does. I mean,
boy.
surely they don't lose in front of Leo. Let's toss this back to our casters. Mint and Tom, take it away.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. It's time to
क्या
kick off
करूं
map
यार
number 2.
क्या करूं
What a
इसका
belter the first one was, Tom.
मार भी नहीं
A
सकता
13-11, and one that never looked like it was going to be close. A 7-0 start for Fnatic, but
मेरी क्लिप देखी कि नहीं रील्स पे क्या मारा हूं भाई वन टैप
against Fnatic. Map 1. Oof. Let's see how the second goes.
Yeah, Larocque was incredible in that map. No doubt the best map that we've seen from him so far. Being in Tier 1, which is only, what? That was his, what, 4th map? So it's not like a crazy pool of maps, but doing it versus Fnatic, as said, the rumors were that there was a team that wanted to try and sign him away, and he decided to stick with this BBL core, stick with the boys that he made.
ले ले भाई चेंबर लेके जा
Hey,
ओए चेंबर मुबारक मेरे भाई
now continue that on going into both Fnatic's map pick, but also potentially the next one where they struggled on just a couple of days ago.
To start things off, aggression from BBL. They've sent a lot of players to look for this fight in A main. And rotating back is going to take a long time. Easier to go forward. Push is coming to shove. Fnatic, they've seen one player pushed up A. They expect it could be
BBL
some
5-man
aggression,
push.
but
What a
they
flash,
don't
what a
play
stun.
much paranoia. It forces two players
Oh
back
my
to
God,
chases
Larocque.
them around that corner. The Cash is being spotted.
Wow.
Alpha's being dropped, but that trade
2v3.
it's kept it doable. A 2 versus 3 now. The Cash and Boaster, Spike's still under their control, but they're looking to trade out those fights, to catch a straggler towards A main, but BBL have backed off.
Well, yeah, this is the value of Kreven. Kreven just has so much of the map locked down with information. Like, is he going to kill everybody if they go C or B? No, he can't be in both places at once. But the trips deep within C, the cam as well, and of course the one you're looking at on your screen right now, it meant if they go pushing A and they go the other way, he at least has a bit of delay and a bit of info. That's the value that Cypher is bringing. For now, at least.
30 seconds left.
It's a walk all the way back from Vekaj. Not sure if they're trying to sell a ruse, maybe hoping that those players are still pushed up and are going to get aggressive.
सी पे ये लोग साउंड दिए वो कैमरा चेक नहीं किया क्या ओमन को अभी सी जा रहे भाई तो कैमरा वगैरह सब है भाई फील्डिंग है इधर तो पूरी पिक्चर बना दी
They're quickly on him. That guy's stuck behind that box. As you said, no escape. Boaster has a paranoia. Will catch one, but the spat through is perfect.
Sai V Rons, thank you for the 40 rupees. What's up, my G? I'm doing good. Sai V Rons, I'm doing super well, bro. What's about you? Did you have
They're looking
J1?
hot to the touch coming into this.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that LaRock
आज एक
is
super
running
chat
with.
किया. This is the
That's
first
team
super
sort of
chat, bro.
following alongside, but
Thank you
then
so much.
I
Big
do feel
respect.
Like it is almost that yin and yang. You have the hyper aggression of LaRock and Lovers Rock, and then you have Kreven as your safe pair of hands on the other side of the map, just being that sort of smart, integral turret that they need. And they even knew that he hadn't pushed to the backside because that trip never got broken. So it just gave so much information to where that player was. I think he got hit by a cam and then a reveal. There was no escape for Vekaj. It's just smart stuff towards the end. And maybe not what you would expect from a young rookie.
He keeps going. Of course he does.
Apply nahi hai.
Pocket. One kill for Lovers Rock already. He's clearing the window. They've seen him. They have dealt with him. It was a bold play. And that's the risk for BBL. Burned up. Everyone else is to play this one tight. But the problem is, for Fnatic, you think about look at any part of the map right now. If they go as a group, if they push it down as 4, there's a real chance for them to come out on top in that fight, especially now that they've got a Marshall to work with too. I think that's kind of why you see such passive angles being taken. Every single player on BBL can fire a shot or two and immediately get out.
Well, yeah, they've also still got so much information across the map. They don't really need to.
ब्लिंकिट वाले ने गलत नंबर पे गलत घर में डिलीवरी लाया. मेरी दादी बोलती है ये क्या मंगाया है. लेडीज लोग का कुछ तो था यार.
This is all a ruse. Smoke still kept on that side of the map and with no
तो बोला भाई ये कौन लेडीज भेज रही है मेरे को. लेडीज लोग का सामान ले लेता. अबे लेडीज लोग का था भाई, पर्सनल था.
Because of this, Fnatic have actually gone pushing into this side of the map, maybe expecting it to be a bit more empty, because they felt no resistance to their initial push. 15 seconds left, and nothing really left to play with, but okay. The Bandit has helped them at least with one. LaRock still standing in the TP.
गई Fnatic तुम्हारी, चलो. ओ भाई, बैकअप कर लो.
That's not bad. 3 players dropped.
Oh my God, Amog, thank you so much for the quarter piece. अगर Fnatic ये हार गए तो डिस्पर्शन में चले जाऊंगा. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं अमोग भाई. आज हार जाएंगे लेकिन वापस कमबैक जरूर करेंगे. Fnatic is known for comebacks. बस पहले गेम में खुद कमबैक खा गए. Sorry. Thank you so much for the body. Black Storm Gaming, thank you for the 40 rupees. What's up, bhai? Black Storm, I'm doing super well, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much. हिमांशु दुसाने, thank you so much for the 40. अकाउंट में 40 ही थे. अरे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है हिमांशु. 40 मेरे नाम. Love you यार. First full buy round on Fnatic. Thank you so much for all the 40s, guys. एक भी 40 के ऊपर सुपर चैट नहीं आज.
In that BBL defense, there's so many weaknesses.
भाई LaRock को फिर भी ओपनिंग मिल गई बे.
Brought into this round, 2 Bulldogs, the main hoping Lovers Rock can land a couple of tags. Yet already, BBL have the opening pick, and it's Kayak that they've dropped.
That's not the start you were looking for. He was a superstar in the early rounds of the last map. Loiter, though, has been dropped through the smoke. Vekaj has been
Spam में मारो Vekaj.
His 5th kill.
Hacker.
Lovers Rock holding a tight angle, but it seems like they're aware of the danger.
नीचे क्या देख रहा था?
He's not breaking his step. Eventually, that pressure will be put on, forcing him out. But a lot of time has been bought. 50 seconds on the clock as they now look to potentially redirect. That was all just to make sure there wasn't too much information.
They're gonna hit B.
Did have that initial opening.
Fnatic.
Seems like that's where they'll go.
A-Link से 3 जन पुल अप करेंगे उन पे रीटेक में. Now they get the plan. LaRock already pushing inside.
LaRock goes through on a wall of his own. They've made it to the backside. Decoy sent through Garage, trying to draw some eyes so they can get that early re-clear of that control.
Oh, this flash will be huge from Booster. Nice flash.
Still there for Fnatic. A shock dart to work with. A nano that hasn't been thrown. BBL need to
LaRock around.
They need to go pushing.
Oh, Lord, he still got. Bro, this guy is something, bro.
Beckoning them into these fights.
Booster is dead. 3v2. Thamba, you got though. Oh my. Are you got though?
Unleashing an ace on them. Fnatic have got their round, and we said a good start to this map.
Look at the kill tally.
Bloody stellar one there.
So, on the entire scoreboard,
क्या मारा बनता है?
Yes, 9.
Shit.
Just 9. It really is.
यार बहुत भाई ये भी राउंड घुमा लिए थे यार. ये भी राउंड घुमा लिए थे 2v1 था ना ये
This is what he was doing.
इंसेन भाई विकास भाई दिखा दिए विकास भाई कौन है बट दैट वाज अ महंगा बाय राउंड ब्रो
That was the first half.
फ्रिकिंग क्रेजी
They're fine now. Their team's doing great. Even still, the immediate shutdown.
हाँ ओमन क्या कर रहा है
Hey, I would call that.
अबे ओमन ऊपर ही बैठा था ना लड़क के
Back on his trusty companion of Killjoy allows him to.
ये एक तो बात बात पे जमीन चाटने लग जाता है वो देखो
Losing your duelist early.
वो देखो
Gonna have to do a little
लाइन अप बेबी
Thrown through.
Cage triggered.
Lineup being
किधर गया मौली
thrown as well.
सिटी मौली फेंका है उसने अच्छा
Still this operator. Glass cannon one as well. No shields behind it, but Lover's Rocket's confident.
He's so back. From a 0 and 10 start to the previous map. Inverse kayak.
Cutting through.
Look at him go. The confidence to come in here with the glass cannon. Plays the TP on his side. They're gonna be worried about him. But BBL gonna worry about Boaster. What was that?
bro is freaking 40-year-old and doing all those that's crazy
Shields. Even with them. Not sure it's gonna make a difference. This one's done. There's no way you get away with that.
well
Snakebite still to work with Kreven, though he's got a gap inside that. If they throw the Snakebite through, they'll assume that he's left this because he'd be dead to the pit. He'll just about get it to half. It's a small margin, but that could get them across the line. The problem is the spams. The decay is going to be in play. Kreven as well to land.
Ayyo.
Finishes his dinner. Eats them alive.
Thank you so much Nitish bhai for the 40 rupees Can Fnatic do a comeback नहीं क्या लिखा है आज सुबह से हगा क्या
I saw that gap.
नीतीश भाई ये क्या क्वेश्चन है आपका आज सुबह से हगा क्या बट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर कंसर्न यस मैंने शीशी की है दो बार थैंक यू सो मच नीतीश भाई फॉर आस्किंग लव यू बजली भाई ने 41 रुपीज दिया लिखा है ऐसा एस तो आपने भी एक बार लिया था या ट्रू वेरी ट्रू बजली भाई वे एक बार नहीं अरे 10-100 बार लिया हो भाई बजली भाई मैं ऐसा सब मैं डेंजर हूं ना थोड़ा सा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 41 रुपीज पहला सुपर चैट है आज का 41 रुपीज का ये क्रेजी वैलो भाई बोलते हैं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 30 रुपीज मेरे भाई क्या 2 रुपए का नाम है तुम्हारा बट थैंक यू सो मच वैलो भाई बोलते हैं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 30 रुपीज भाई खा रहा था मैं क्या टटी सॉरी
Great way to get back through into the game. Trades out on mid are perfect from this point.
इको राउंड बीबीएल का Thank you so much, Prajwal, for the 50 rupees on Super Chat. Love from Mysore Bhava. Arre, love from Navi Mumbai back to your heart. Thank you so much. First ever 50 rupees Super Chat of the day. Thank you so much for the first Super Chat, guys.
One away from a lockdown as well. And I think that's obviously just going to be
Thank you, Prajwal. Thank you so much.
Rose is going to have to camp his ultimate. Just wait for that lockdown to come through to fire his own in.
50 के ऊपर एक सुपर चैट नहीं आया थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 50 रुपीस यार प्रज्वल भाई रिवर बैंडिट कैसी लगी आई लव्ड इट ब्यूटीफुल मैंने आज थंबनेल बनाया उसका ये अभी सेव कर रहा है तब तक बता देता हूं
Exits or die to the spike in this one for BBL. And while this is the one where Fnatic are going to start to build up some of that economy on the attack side, it's always difficult after a defeat in the last map. Have that reset.
इल्ला शॉट नहीं किया.
Losing the pistol to such an aggressive defensive side, but with Vakash's ace, Boaster, and now this round, Fnatic are looking like they're back on the horse.
Khelraay.
Going to start looking again at BBL, like, okay, what have you got to try and turn this tide? The operator in Lover's
अबे इसके बाल यार भाई इसको बहुत नजर लगा रहा हूँ मैं माँ कसम पता चला कल सारे झड़ गए बाल इसके.
worry a little bit that their defensive side was so good on the last map because Kreven was pretty much surviving every single time. Like, it was really
विकास ऑफ कर रहा है भाई अटैकिंग.
Thus far he's been having a bit of a rough map. Now it's early days, but that's something to keep an eye on.
काजू.
Hunter Fury We talked about it being fired in.
Shot Kaju. और कौन चला? अल्ट कौन चला? वो अटैकिंग अल्ट है. Fnatic. डिफेंडर्स के पास भी अल्ट है.
Taking down a player is that space, but he gets a bit greedy. Goes back for more, and it's Khelraay to take a bite right out of him.
Still looking for those fights.
वो अब उठाई रोज ने.
Tag, but it's not quite the kill.
So lurking. काजू नहीं था, sorry. Shot वो lover boy. क्या नाम है उसका? lover rock.
Some of their flexibility, paranoia are obviously gone, but also those additional smokes, the wall being placed early doesn't leave them with a whole lot. And in fact, it's actually looking like it's going to be a walkout. I'm looking at the position of Crash. His drone has been utilized. He's firing off all of his utility. He has absolutely no idea, clueless to the fact that there's been
3v4
BBL side. And now
वाइपर लर्क कर रहा है पे. उसने साउंड दिया शायद इसके वजह से.
Can being broken, it might swing them back the other direction, but it does seem like Fnatic.
भाई सो आई शॉट देखा, स्पॉट किया, नल्ली स्पॉट किया. That's why they are still staying A. And Fnatic is going back A. 25 seconds.
And they're not peeking it until they slide in, and Hunter's Fury then follows.
Now Fnatic realizes, and now they are going back C.
The kill found now, Bakaj down, Kayak on 14.
This is cooked, bro. This is freaking cooked.
Eyes like searchlights in the dark.
10 seconds left.
अल्फा का अल्ट है.
Just given hope to BBL. This round should be theirs.
भाई सीटी पे 2 मॉली करके अल्ट करना चाहिए था. खेलनी नहीं आता इन लोग को.
To get in their face, he had to find an off angle. And with the drone, you just can't do that.
Nanos are gone as well, Tom.
अल्ट करना.
Back off side, but they've got to stay up close. The shock dart removed.
मर गया. हो गई बस होगी.
Removed Kayak and Alpha Year.
हो गई बस.
Stands. We've seen him win in situations like this, but it's
देखो
not going to happen
क्या करे.
BBL.
Oh my God, Jash Patel with the huge 100 rupees on super chat. आज का पहला 100 रुपए का सुपर चैट दोस्तों. Thank you so much Jash भाई, means a lot मेरे भाई. Chumint the gummy. Thank you so much Jash भाई for the huge 100 on super chat. Love you. Thank you so much. प्रज्वल गेरे भावा, love you भावा. विसरू नको, नक्की कधी नाही विसरणार रे. Thank you so much प्रज्वल भावा for the 100 रुपये on super chat. खूप प्रेम. Chummi. Thank you Prajwal and Josh for the first 100 rupees super chat of the day.
Now gets to use that lockdown.
Thank you so much Prajwal and Josh. Thank you.
It's not going to be a Hunter's Fury to take him down, and so it looks
Crazy,
like we're going to get some early aggression out of BBL. No surprise. Gate crashes online. Lovers Rock can get
Oh,
down here.
और garden में घूम रही है देखो.
Doesn't need to worry about his left.
Rock.
But they've realized that also. Fnatic.
Double up garage कर रहे हैं.
Window. They don't really want to give away a free fight and a free pick, and it's a good thing too. Because it's not just the op. There's a paranoia being held, so that off contact.
Next line guess. 100 रुपए से ज्यादा कोई सुपर चैट नहीं आया आज. भाई पागल है, ऐसा मत लिखा कर यार. शर्म विरम है क्या कुछ? नहीं आया 100 रुपए के ऊपर सुपर चैट अपने. वो कोई बात नहीं है. अपने लोग इतना प्यार करते हैं यार. वो लोग दे देंगे. ऐसे ही मतलब उनको मांगना नहीं पड़ता. क्या हुआ तो 100 रुपए के ऊपर नहीं आया तो. Oh my God, this crazy contact with flash. Everyone's blind. And he still got one. Oh my God, look at this push. Wow, what a crunch. What a crunch. Oh. Okay, Vekaj. 2v3.
Timing alone. But even still though, that spike has been dropped in an undesirable location. Boaster's not just going to sit pretty though. Bear in mind, he could just take the spike.
Woman के पास ult है. That's why they're going A. लेकिन A पे ऑफर आ रहा है already.
Look at his movement straight back towards the A.
Walk up कर रहे भाई.
He's had the idea.
सुमड़ी में कुमड़ी.
Look for a gap, look for some space where will be held. But he is looking in the wrong direction at the moment. The potential for a round, but the sixth sense.
उसका वो दिख गया भाई.
Ready and waiting to just stop him, deny him. Only 9 seconds left on the clock.
नीचे से ओ दादा. ओ दादा नीचे से.
It's going to be a fourth for BBL. A wonderful trap play, but then Lovers Rock with a perfect read.
जस्ट भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है अब हो गया ना 100 के ऊपर. नहीं वो एक भगवान का होता है ना. 101 रुपए भगवान के नाम 1 रुपए. थैंक यू सो मच यार. गणपति बप्पा मोरया. थैंक यू सो मच जश भाई फॉर द 100 रुपए ऑन सुपर चैट. लव यू यार जश भाई.
Lovers Rock cerebral play And Fnatic, feeling outclassed, have called a timeout early. Remember, it was BBL burning timeouts.
थैंक यू सो मच जश अच्छा जश भाई नहीं नाम इनका जश तक कृष्णा कृष्णा जी नाम है इनका कृष्णा जश तक कृष्णा जश तक कृष्णा जश तक कृष्णा थैंक यू सो मच तरुण टीपी 22 भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है ले लो हॉर्स भाई आज भी 4 टोटी पैक खोल लो अबे 40 में कौन सा टोटी पैक आता है बेशरम Thank you for the 40 rupees, bro.
That's what I love about this.
Punter Gaming 2312. Thank you for the 20 rupees on super chat. Thank you, Punter.
Don't get me wrong.
And Tharun, thank you for the party, and thank you so much, Jesh bhai for the 101.
Fnatic in a horrible position. Like, there was no way out for those players in the corner. And just how many of those can they get away with? And what will that pause now? Maybe pick up the pace a little bit from Fnatic, not allow them to have those sort of set plays.
अबे यार 102 रुपए दे दिया भाई नहीं करना होता है 102 रुपए अरे यार चल कोई बात नहीं 101 रुपए 1 रुपए जो होता है वो भगवान का होता है 2 देते हैं वो भूत को जाता है तो ऐसा होता है बट चलो कोई नहीं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 मेरे भाई जश थैंक यू शुभ नहीं होता यार ये भाई शॉट पुश करके मारा उसने थैंक यू सो मच वाईटी डेंजर फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज वाईटी डेंजर ओपी गेमिंग नहीं रिफंड मत करो रिफंड किया तो तुम्हारे पीछे भूत लग सकता है थैंक यू सो मच डेंजर भाई YT Danger Gaming YT channel. Thank you so much for the 100. चलो मैच देखते हैं.
This is working wonderfully. Just like Aragorn at the gates. You're going to be able to walk right into the A site. Still need to deal with Rose.
Marcus. Google पे 500 विवेक ने भेजे. राउंड देखते राउंड.
As the drone comes through, he is going to get spotted. Oh dear.
जमा भाई नहीं है बे फनाटिक का
I don't think a single bullet has connected for him so far. In fact, Laroc's been lost elsewhere, now jumping in, but luckily...
Ayo, what the hell was that shot by Kaju?
The round is still going to go the way of BBL.
All right.
They extend their lead a little further.
Krishna, bhai, thank you for the huge 200 on super chat. Thank you so much, Krishna, bhai, for the huge 200. Love you so much. Into the heart. Thank you, Krishna. Tarun, bhai, thank you for the 101 heavy super chat. ढाप रहे आज. नहीं, मैं ये सब नहीं करता, भाई. मन से अगर देना होता है लोगों को तो वो दे देते हैं यार, वो दे देते हैं. तरुण भाई, thank you for the 101 लाला. Danger OP भाई, thank you for the स्पॉन्सर बँक मध्ये पैसे नाहीत रे नाहीतर शाउट आउट देना अरे शाउट आउट टू यू रे प्रज्वल चुम्मी थैंक यू सो मच प्रज्वल टकला दिखा रुको राउंड देखते हैं फिर विवेक भाई को भी पप्पी देनी है ओ नियॉन आ गया नो दे गॉट ए Fnatic going A और नियॉन पीछे से रैप कर रहा है.
Sight has been lost in the meantime though. They've given up this side of the map. Ultimates not really the ones you'd want online. A couple of kills would be needed for either Laroc or Love as well.
ओए हल्की सी दिखी ना भाई. ना come on Booster that was important. ठीक है.
Trade almost immediate. It keeps that control, but do they know there's a second player coming in from behind? Rose is going to want to keep them in the corner. Flash is being expended. Almost keep the idea that there's nobody there, and then Kayak
2v3.
as well.
Come on, Crashies.
One of them being Crashies to take that first contact.
1v2. Oh, 1v1.
As well. Now up against his doppelganger on the other side, who actually has an operator in hand. He could just buy that time, waste that clock a little bit lower. And almost try and bait him. It needs to be halved, and now Rose would need to connect this shot, needs to bait him into a fight, and Crashy just isn't going for it. He's playing this masterfully and will go down with the ship.
1v3 by Crashy, so good. Nandan, thank you for the huge 100 W streamer, W chat. Nandan bhai, thank you so much for the huge 100 mere bhai. Smokey, thank you so much for the 68 rupees. Thank you so much, Smokey. Thank you, Nandan, for the 100. Just Krishna bhai, thank you for the 200. In total of 300 or something. And विवेक भाई ने गूगल पे 500 रुपए भेजे. W विवेक भाई हो जाए चैट में. विवेक गेमिंग लव यू मेरे भाई.
Beautiful.
We're able to make those adjustments.
W Vivek in the chat. Thank you so much for the huge fry. 100 rupees on Google Pay. Vivek, Pasha Gamer.
That Hunter's Fury.
Alright, let's watch the game.
I expect to see that put through, but
आज का पहला 500 by the way. 500 के ऊपर तो आज मैंने देखे ही नहीं भाई.
Getting wrecked. Like, it seems like every play he's attempted to make, every push,
Well.
he's been shut down. We started about his early start on the last map being dominant, and well, currently 3-9.
it very much is. It's the Lover's Rock experience from the last map. He's going for these early fights. There's another guy on the other side. He's winning that joust every
Slightly
time.
better experience.
Slightly, yeah, he's got 3
0
kills.
and 10.
That's good. But, you know, in terms of effect, about the same. I think it's a little more forgivable as well here on this attack side.
Wow, wow, Vikaj, wow, beautiful
Honestly,
kill.
at this point,
5-4 scorer.
Get, like end of day compilation of the of Vikaj shooting people through smokes, because I feel like he's doing it non-stop. The last map, I can think of like 4 rounds where he did it.
Yeah,
He's got
he's doing back to back, man.
Like, when you're gonna be there.
Moment he beat CT, he saw no one. So Neon rotate कर लिया
I
है.
on the PowerPoint before the game. I'm not sure what that was about.
So I was gonna drone from B. Never mind.
4v4. Rose in the corner once again. Lockdown.
Okay.
Wait this one out. Maybe he'll stick around.
ओए मत कर
He's
क्यों?
gonna try, and he has managed to take down one, destroying this. Yeah, I was about to say that was a last-ditch effort. I also think.
Good stun, good flash.
Almost gets boy straight back in though. Sliding through, wants to try and deny the Viper's pit. The spam not quite connecting. Spike hasn't gone down just yet. They're gonna have to try and stick it.
Oh, he got the Viper.
Damage, but not to the player he wants.
Oh, 1v1.
Into
The clutch
1v1,
master.
But it's the same man again. Crashy's looking to save back-to-back rounds, but not this time. Loiter.
What a shot भाई वाइपर का क्या गेम बजाया है भाई क्या गेम बजाया है chat. This game is crazy भाई.
They got a pit down as well. That's a nightmare round to play against. And the fact that you've got a Euro
Crazy.
goes in there, searches for these players. Nah, man, stop, dude. Like, eat this.
Oh, he walked into it.
That's so
Insane,
annoying to
bro.
play
Are
against. He's doing it so consistently. Miss all the shots
That's
you don't
just
take, but this is it. He's got the Yoru stood behind him going, shoot me. He's right here.
Yeah.
When you got a laser like that, it's pretty easy. Just fire it through.
क्या बोला
He'd
सुना?
already done, I think, about half HP-ish when the Viper first tried to walk through the choke and he blind fired. So really, really well done. That's a great counter. You love to see things like that. And keep in mind, that's not just the pit. It's also the lockdown taken out of play. A really big ultimate to get that space where Rose didn't have the Hunter's Fury to counter. And then, well, he used himself.
आज भाई
The fact that he walked
बीडी
into the
है
smoke
मेरा
and
आज
took the first
बीडी
fight, I respect it.
बीडी
That's his
चले
goal.
oh
The fact that
happy
he then tried to
birthday
spam the
to
whole
you
smoke, that's a little shaky.
happy birthday मेरे भाई
Maybe too far, but
क्या नाम है आपका?
fans from Brazil here.
कृष्णा happy birthday to you मेरे
What a
भाई.
journey, I have to say.
That is a long journey. Been there a few times. Amazing food.
I'm sorry about
अबे ये तो
the
सो
weather,
गया है भाई.
lads. It's tough. It's cold out here. I doubt it gets as cold. as
अबे
Brazil.
टेक पॉज है ये नहीं है
I think it does.
I almost cried on the way into
टाइम आउट नहीं है.
Yeah, weirdly as well.
Thermal.
अल्फा ने अपना पीसी तोड़ दिया
As
है.
well, if you want to just name
Only
obvious
slightly,
things.
though. Come on now.
मिथुन भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया लिखा है हर्ष भाई आज गैम्बले करके 1000 से 15,000 बना दिया. ये देखो दोस्तों ऐसे झूठे लोग आप लोगों को मार्केट में बहुत दिखेंगे. ये लक्ष्मी चिट फंड वाले होते हैं ऐसे ठीक है ना. ये अभी एआई से एक फोटो जनरेट करके भेजेगा देखो कि देखो मेरी पोर्शे खड़ी है. इन पे भरोसा नहीं रखने का. अगर 15 में से 5 वो देगा तो भरोसा रखेंगे अपन नहीं तो नहीं. चल एटलीस्ट 2 तो दे ही सकता है ना अगर 15 छापे तो.
There it is. Looks so good in red. But one of the things we talk about is stage experience. And for these guys, like, sure, they got to play on that stage, Ascension, yada, yada. But being here at VCT AMER, facing off against some legends sitting opposite you, even just getting used to, like, the temperature in the studio, the tables, the monitors.
AI की सब्सक्रिप्शन का भी पैसा नहीं होगा. ट्रू तो बोल रहा है भाई.
You expect to see teething issues here. Anything but. It really has
क्या
looked like
बात है
BBL
यार.
entering their second home.
फिर से अपने वाइफ लोगों के साथ देखने आते भाई
It
मैच.
just makes me think, how high is that ceiling gonna go by the
For
time
sure.
we hit stage 2?
Well, yeah, as said, there was a reason that a lot of teams, and maybe even most of the teams, were trying to pick up at least one member of this squad from last year. Like, they were the Ascension team of 2025 and the Ascension team of 2024. In fact, the man that stopped them is on the other team in the form of Kayak. Like, we know how well he played that year when he
Big shout out to Harsh Khelraay. Thank you so much, bro.
It's a bit of a grudge match, but I think that when you talk to anybody at BBL, the grudge match isn't really
Never
about being
retire,
winning a specific
Boaster.
team.
Yep.
It's about being the best.
Chad, ये
That's why
Boaster का
they're
last
stuck
season
together.
होगा,
Why
बोलते
they
ना?
stayed as a group is not because of I don't want to join this.
ये
org,
पॉज
or I
क्यों
don't
ले
wanna
रहा है?
be a part of
अपने
this org.
अल्फायर के पीसी में है
I
ना,
think we can win.
उसके
I think
कीबोर्ड में
if
कुछ
we
तो
go
फंस गया
together
जिसकी वजह से
into
उसका
the tier
मॉनिटर
one,
ग्लिच हो
we
रहा है.
can beat these teams. And I feel like, sure, a lot of that is just confidence in yourself. The other part of it is
उसके शायद यहाँ पे भी इरिटेशन हो
everybody
रहा है.
scrimmed this team, so they know they could beat some of these teams. I spoke to Rose, and I think they were scrimming the top 4 at champs, and he was like, "Yeah, we were beating them, so we feel pretty good about Ascension because we were beating the champs team."
Wow.
Bear in mind, who was one of the last 4 at champs?
भाई क्रेजी रे भाई. इन लोग का सेटअप मस्त रहता है ना ऐसा कि चेयर के बाजू में देखो बिल्डिंग का पूरा नीचे का ग्राउंड फ्लोर दिखेगा, कुछ ना कुछ तो चलते रहता है रहेगा उधर. टाइम पास मस्त.
It means something.
Let me really rack my brain. What was it? Top 2 Fnatic? I think all year actually.
Not kickoff.
Not kickoff. Sorry. No, shaky start there. They don't on. But
Guess the rank. Oh my god. Is this real or fuck? Bro, this looks fucky. Oh, चालू हो गया.
Like you said, had offers from many different teams, and no doubt one player could have taken the cash, right? And left. Went to the promised land of a stacked roster instead of these tier 2 guys you're playing with. But they stuck with their buddies. They stuck together. Shame Fnatic didn't do the same. But anyways, for BBL, looking for that 7th round here on the defense.
Eco round on Fnatic.
Fine play for Lovers Rock. A few ultis to work with, and Fnatic already showing a lot.
Smoke क्यों किया भाई?
Towards C Long. They've lost a player there in the form of Alfier, but it doesn't look like they're going to be committing straight through for the fights. Unfortunately, their fallback will be spotted.
This is a round where you don't expect too much.
Take flight.
Oh, Rose.
Touch by Mary Siri.
And he's going to know that they're there.
Hey Siri, will you marry me?
What are the danger?
I'd rather
Dissipating.
DJ the wedding.
Wow. Waiting to see if anybody makes a mistake. I like that we see both Lovers Rock and Loiter do that. The constant jump peaks with the TP to escape, so that they can get information with very, very small amounts of risk. For Lovers Rock, he's gone straight back to the right place at the right time.
अभी नहीं बोली बेशरम कि समझ रहा नहीं है, सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, हैं? टट्टी के टाइम बराबर वैसा होता है.
The wall even helping him absorb that first shot. Reloaded. In for a little bit more, but he'll be denied as they move towards that garage, at least from his perspective. 12 seconds left. Fnatic are taking this into a late B hit, and it's Kreven that they have to deal with. They've racked the rotates for the most part.
एक और मार दे मान जाऊंगा, एक और मार दे मान जाऊंगा.
That advantage no longer in play for BBL. Quickly.
ओ भाई यार बोस्टर मार दिया.
Lovers Rock the sniper down on backside. Crashes.
विकास एक और मार दे.
Get a little bit of damage and draw the eye, but the rest.
अकेला वही बचा है, एक मार दे मान जाऊंगा.
To trade that out.
मान गया. मान गया मान गया.
Yeah, looked like it. I got a little worried. But another for
भाई मुझे लगा कोलैट मारा बे.
on the board. This defensive side looking stellar. And it's worth mentioning they did obviously decide to start on the defensive side, but Fnatic didn't decide to play this well.
It's surprising as well because I think a lot of people would have looked at this and gone, okay, well, Vekash coming in, maybe, yeah, downgrade from Chronicle just because it's Chronicle. Yeah. But don't worry, we've got Kayak and Alfio going to carry us through the game. Oof. It's not looking great right now. They're having a rough one, both of them. 4 and 11, 3 and 10. They have been quiet and will definitely be a necessary piece of the comeback in the second half. But for now, they're looking to try and at least make this a 7-5. They've had opportunities as well. Kayak's time. It's not getting any better. He's already low.
I'll bet if Lovers Rock just taps on tab, he's going to be thinking, you get what you deserve. Have a taste of your own medicine. Kayak stuck in the corner, could be 3 and 11. The Rock's walking up, and the gate crash just about got him out in time.
Rose का ult है.
And so they reset.
7-5 half incoming, chat.
Hunter's Fury still to play off against on both sides. Fnatic that need to take ground. I'm expecting that.
A पे drone हो रहा है, fake TP भी करेगा ये शायद.
You don't want to hit the.
Maybe he'll stick it.
He's going to dodge.
Okay, he'll stick it.
You do want to use it to clear those angles. Sure.
Are they planning for a A push?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of what Fnatic are having to do here is just
Rose का ult है retake के लिए उनका.
to make sure they haven't lost too much space with how aggressive their opponents are willing to be, but they kind of have a double stack up on Sure. Potential for Loiter to even turn around with a paranoia and send it through the wall.
Bro. Okay, आ रहे shot आ रहे.
Towards long, which actually is the most open spot. Best
They're gonna
opportunity they have
recreate
for a gap
2v1
there.
on a
Not
shot.
sit
Okay.
pretty.
Alpha gets
stun,
one.
but they now know that he's here. Trade out.
What a stun.
Still just going strong.
Oh, he
Dodging
dodged
the ult
it.
while he does it. Impressive movement
Kaju.
to keep himself alive.
Okay.
Eventually will go down though. Keeping things even for the moment, but that time
2v2.
is ticking. 12 seconds left. The shot dart doing additional damage. And the bowstring needs to stay alive.
Oh, good
He's
ult.
got his brother alongside him. Hunter's
No.
Fury. He's
Oh,
gonna
hey,
let go.
Booster, why?
Planted, there's not enough time. Oh, that has gone
Oh, Booster 1 HP
catastrophically
था.
wrong. The Red Bull clutch for Rose without
That was
doing any
cognizant,
damage.
bro.
Well,
And वो booster पे था भी नहीं ult. फिर भी उसने छोड़ा.
gone through the last year, come back
Nah,
after
that
comeback.
was
They've
cognizant.
shed that here.
Type कर रहा है, गाली दे रहा है, type कर रहा है, Crashies.
Losing the time. Oh, that hasn't gone anywhere. A disaster for Fnatic. Could have been a stabilizing round, but a big play from BBL has put them 8-4. A big lead.
नहीं, अरे वो तो दिखाओ. वो नहीं उधर आता
We've got
ult.
a halftime break.
Wait, मैं देखूंगा भाई, मैं देखूंगा पीछे जाके.
12 seconds left. The shot dart doing additional damage. And the bowstring needs to stay alive, but he's got his brother alongside him.
क्या ये range में chat? Is this in range? I'm not a Sova main, that's why I'm asking. Is this in range?
Hunter's doing additional damage.
Yes?
The bowstring
Okay.
needs to stay alive, but he's got his brother alongside him.
Yes, it will damage. Yes, yes, no. Okay.
I think it has to be Loita Utku for me. Like, he's young, I think he can go away.
कंधे पे लगता ऐसा.
Do you think over the years they're remaining maybe one of the best teams in EMEA? How are they so resilient according to you?
I honestly think it's based on Boaster. Boaster is like the core of Fnatic as a team, and he's like holding everyone together. Also, the
बाकी
other
लोग
players,
गोटी
of
खेल रहे.
course, but we always build up team energy, and we can always come back, and we all know our comebacks, and we can come back this time again.
Yep, true,
We
true,
will
true.
see if he
93
managed to
comeback
do it,
तो
a good
मस्त
team
हुआ है.
synergy
वो
and
भी ये भी
great
हंस रहा
captain. We'll see
है. गालों में
who
हंस
takes
रहा है
the
ये.
win between
वो
BBL
comeback
and
बोल दी.
Fnatic in a few minutes during the half time.
बूस्टर सी जा सकता था अल्ट करके. हाँ क्या? नहीं वैसे टाइम पे अल्ट कैसा करेगा कोई भाई? पुल अप हो जाएगा ना उस पे.
BBL leading 8-4, leading 1-0 in maps, and now it's their chance to not just beat Fnatic, but to best them in every single way. A 2-0, a clean sheet against this squad. That's an accolade that many teams would be more than happy to have.
51% attack based था.
3 strikes and you're out, so it's not too dangerous for either side if they were to lose, but the further along you get, the further you drop down. It's a little bit of a bonus.
Oh, you got revealed. By 8-4 half हुआ है, and they have the first
Not got any better. He's dead within the first 10 seconds.
pick.
That's the thing. You buy the
Spike
back,
is
you
going
play
A.
up close like that.
A पे
Rock's
अकेला
managed to
बंदा
make
है.
it all the way through because of the mistake.
Nice
The
shot.
utility going down, he's wrapped
Even
around the
now.
C site. He can make it
Nice
late.
crashes. Spike is down.
But the spike is down.
Okay, good
Fnatic
round.
Might swap places
Good round.
with the attackers. This could be a big problem, but with Crashies down, now the world could be their oyster. Vikash in the window misses the shots in the cross. His wall will get him
स्टन
out.
कैसे फ्लिक करके डाला है भाई?
Set. But now Vikash is down. He's being caught as he walks right into Lover's Rock, unaware of the space taken by BBL. It's a messy pistol. Lloyd on the rock, desperately low. It's still anyone's game. Oh, it was.
अबे जीत गए राउंड.
Now back to the
अबे शिट एक सेकंड के लिए देखा नहीं ये राउंड, मेरे को समझा नहीं क्या हुआ. 3v3 था ना बे.
He's been spotted on the other side, but they're
ये
planting
माँ
all
कसम.
the spams, not quite reaching, close but no cigar. Needs to be
5-11 है बेचारा.
shot. If he gets rid of Lover's Rock, this really is winnable, but it's questioning where all those other players have gone. It's questioning if they sit in these corners tight around his angles. So many places left to check. Noises.
Any
going
Fnatic
off
is known for
around him that
comebacks and they will
can
come
add
back.
further confusion to what is ultimately players just standing completely still, and now that one-way smoke in play is only going to make it more difficult. Time ticking away, and he didn't even get past hurdle number 1. That's Lover's Rock. 4 kills in the pistol. And after what was, as said, a devastating start to match
सारी
number
बड़ी
1,
teams agree है ये
he's having a
season.
fantastic
पहले सेंटिनल्स हगी, फिर नहीं G2 जीती, फिर हेरेटिक्स हारी, जैंटेक्स हारी, और कौन हारा?
And he demolishes you. Has one of the best starts to a map we've seen. You have one of the worst we've seen from you.
Genji Hari. Oh my god.
He then comes into this looking
so NRG bhi jeeti.
For BBL, they are ticking all the boxes, man, as we're watching them. And you know, I suppose that's one of the things.
अभी बस एक और टीम हारनी बाकी है. Paper X.
They skip a lot of the problems that a lot of orgs who've been here for a long time have. You know, teams like GX don't. Teams like Fnatic, to the most part, don't. Where they've already been together, they've got that chemistry. They don't have to figure each other out. Figure out the other teams. Nice shot by Lovers Rock. Did he get out? They didn't even use the gate crash and he was free.
MIBR GT, WWW.
Risk giving them that second or so of window. Alpha's about to go swinging into what is the majority of the team and done a little bit of chip damage, but only thing that worries
Team Liquid का game बाकी है अभी भी.
He's had enough of that. Kayak hoping that maybe somebody swings into the angle. He's already in. Good flash.
Oh, he went away.
No one dead. A lot of
Bro,
damage.
damn flawless.
Players are, but if you don't
सब
take
लो है
them
भाई,
down,
सब लो है. Winnable है विकास भाई 1v5.
You lost them some shields, which I don't think BBO are going to care that much in a 10-4 lead.
तो ऑनेस्टली मुझे लग रहा है अब टीम सीक्रेट का बेस्ट प्लेयर पेपर एक्स में आया है तो मस्त एडवांटेज है.
In round number 14, did you mind losing your shields and winning with all of your players alive?
I won't ask them. I don't want to agitate them. Bring back up that bad memory. But yeah.
चलो भाइयों, फनाटिक फैंस हु आर वी अपन से क्या यहाँ से कमबैक आएगा जल्दी से बताओ. फनाटिक इज नोन फॉर कमबैक्स ओपी.
And he was wrong. But he did get an orb, and that's what he wanted. He's one away from.
Sad हो रहा है यार.
Orb's an orb, wins a win. Just the stats take a small hit, but they can afford a few hits here there.
Lost his shields.
Oh no! Well, in that case,
भाई काजू पॉप ऑफ ही नहीं किया ये गेम में. वो लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Okay, ready for this.
Fnatic have come in. Map 2,
ये लारोक देखो ना भाई, कंसिस्टेंटली मार रहा है. ये लवर्स रॉक भी मार रहा है भाई. पिछले गेम भी मारा, ये गेम भी मार रहा है. 29 है ब्रो ये. साला बाल भी अच्छे, गेम भी अच्छा खेलता है. Never felt that jealous, bro.
Right about now, and then you bounce back.
It's amazing that
was a coach, that's what I'd be called.
Milan told you this much about their strategy.
I just assume Milan is as
You're very
strategically minded as me. So, well, he's gone for the Vikaj, shoot someone through smoke.
ये देखो, ये बेशरम सिर्फ स्मोक के थ्रू मारता है.
It's worked again. I don't know how he does it, but the guy knows his angles. Fair play. Another for the tally.
ओ, ये गार्डन में घूम रहा है. क्रीवेन.
Like I said, Tom.
Finally a round. Come back incoming.
All part of the plan.
Deploying drone.
चलो राउंड आ गया फनाटिक का. बोनस राउंड है वैसे BBL का ये, I guess.
It's the content strategy from Devard. You know, they've allowed him to integrate more holistic product.
That's not a good idea.
Shanti.
The Rock is still alive. Lovers Rock is still alive. We asked what would happen if that duo was both online at the same time, and we've been witnessing it. A hefty lead. And Lorok is looking to try and get the punch.
Crosshair में आ गया अल्फा उसके. और लारोक 1 HP है.
Damage in return. Even still,
3v4.
Damage here would be nice. They can buy into the next round, but it's not over until it's over. A swing coming out, timing perfect. And
no, this guy got 2.
11 HP. He's come out with 2.
ये तो राउंड आने वाला था. Bro, 5v3 निकाल दिए.
Now they're even going to be potentially revealed on the hunt to try and find where they are. And the fact is, while all of this happens, the time is still ticking. That's allowed Lovers Rock to reposition completely. I almost wonder if they have to think about saving the weapons.
Oh, they have to save this.
In a scenario of a bonus, it's not too bad for the side of BBL.
Well.
They almost definitely shouldn't have won. A 3v5 that makes things 11-4. A Red Bull clutch to
हंस रहा है देखो कैसा. Oh my god.
The instant reset applied with that Red Bull clutch. Starts out with Vikaj. Starts out with Vikaj getting killed and Boaster, sorry, in mid, I believe it was. Yeah. And they managed to return it. That's the play.
भाई कैसे मारा भाई लरोई ने तो.
You've already fought for control towards A.
और उधर 2 मार दिए वे उन लोगों ने. पागल लोग.
Sets up a paranoia. Why? Because you don't have C-Link, you don't have B main. So where are you going to be? in A-Link and probably backside on Shield.
तुझ्या घरी.
So you paranoia the Shield guy, you flood the site, you isolate short later, easy game. That's the plan. And BBL get in there. They play on site. They look for the fights, and they pushed a team that has been making internationals, running it down throughout the years.
काजू अरे गेली मिला क्या भाई हाँ
Possibly to a 2-0.
अच्छा ऐसा बोलता है अरे तो पहले बोलता ना हाँ बूस्टर को कॉल दे
Those are events that they didn't make. Sure, third.
अच्छा नहीं ठीक है अच्छी बात है नहीं करो स्ट्रैट सेव यार आप पहला ही गेम है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है अरे कमबैक या known for comebacks yep all right
They always seem to be there.
बोलता है we are known for comebacks हम लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करेंगे इसलिए हार रहे.
Hasn't been the same. It is looking like they're going to get off to a rough start.
WWW.
There's always time to turn it around, and there's extra time in this version of kickoff because you can lose twice and still make it.
Yeah, that extra bracket to fall down to, and well, for Fnatic, we all know it's not over till it's over. But right now, a team that for last year was a story of top 2, it looks like they could be top 2 in this matchup as well. If BBL have their way.
Larok was supposed chronicle replacement for Fnatic. है वो तो duelist है लेकिन chronicle थोड़ी ना duelist है.
So was Larok, I suppose. Really feels like there's complete difference of levels, at least here on Haven. The pick of Fnatic. If we were to run it back again, I think BBL would be happy to play this map.
लो कर दिया भाई उसको लवर लॉक को. साला ऐसा स्पैम मेरे को भी देना शुरू करना पड़ेगा. मैं देता हूँ 2-3 बुलेट्स में मेरे को ही सर पे पड़ जाती है. ये देखो ऐसे.
Should I name another player? All credit spent by Kayak. Okay, it didn't work twice.
Oh, through the door.
Well, maybe it will work twice, just on a slight delay. Kayak's still in a very aggressive position. Kreva's just going to walk past, but this might actually end up being more of a burden. Because he'll go through and go, guys, A is clear. There is no one on A.
The thing is, with the positions they have, sure, they might go back and go A main. They could split into B, but it's back to A main.
काजू 3 किल लेगा 3 किल. नहीं अबे उसको वो खेलने नहीं आ रहा है. They will check this.
The question was, would they expect him to be that good? And the answer was a clear yes. Great job from Kreven. Great space taken. And Fnatic, a 5v3 facing them. In a round that a few players have gone heavy in terms of investments. And there's nothing to show for it for right now.
That was also with 15 seconds left when they go onto the site. So if they lose the spike there, this could have got incredibly dangerous. It seems like they're still going for this. I expected this to maybe fall into a save, but they're going to try and run it back, run into the site. They're going to get sorted for it. It was barely even a lick of
Now the comeback will be on, baby. Let's go 12-4 comeback. Known for comebacks.
Kreven made sure that no mistakes were made, because I feel like we've seen that many a time where you get onto the side and you go, everything's clear, and that's enough for your team to lose.
भाई वैसे भी अगला गेम बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है. अगला गेम देखते हैं. भाई टीम लिक्विड अभी ओपी है क्या चैट? अरे माँ कसम. भाई टीम लिक्विड का स्क्वाड ओपी है क्या? क्योंकि वाइटैलिटी का कुछ ज्यादा ही ओपी है भाई.
Because we don't have Larok. We don't have Lover's Rock. You're not making that comeback happen. And hell, we didn't think they would either. But look at them. 12-4. 8 chances to close this out against a team hailed by many as the best for a long time now.
पागल हो गया कास्टर.
With the spidey senses tingling, sends a few into Alpha Air.
ये को चलेगा ना, कम्मो है ना.
Flies, the chances sink for Fnatic. They need a hero. They need a hero to stick around for quite a while. A Batman for their Gotham.
He's on the desk, unfortunately, so I don't think they're going to be able to get him. In the corner, they're checking again. They know that this
Bro,
is
he's dead.
He's got cover. He's got support. Vekaj has just been ragged.
What was that shot?
So there's always more pieces to the puzzle for BBL. Loiter
2v2. Finally a round for Fnatic, bro. आपके बाद एक round नहीं जीते.
Instead, his teammate's going to have to deliver it for him, and he's going to act as a backstab. Crunchies has got to be like, why are you there? Why are you behind me? Why are you waiting, watching for me to make a move? They have got them trapped in a box. Oh, we've seen Boaster clutches spark this Fnatic team time and time again. But there has been nothing in this map to make me believe.
Like करो दोस्तों, like करो, like the stream, subscribe if you're new.
Exactly where he is. Smoke to create a gap. Paranoia leaving him blinded. He's got to wait a second, and they're both
Both 35 years of experience.
on the other side, but the near sight's not going to worry them. He's still got so many angles left to check, trying to bait them into the fight. He's at least revealed one of them, but they are just dancing around him, and there's Kraven lurking in the darkness. BBL, they made it here just a few days ago.
Aura forming boy ko.
Taken off the head of the Kings of EMEA.
They said that it was a solid showing from BBL, starting out this stage down there with a victory in day 2. We saw a lot of promise, but this leagues above even the highest of expectations. Fnatic, the slow starts and kickoff continue.
Larok bhai ko shout out. Larok bhai yad bagaya tu, mast khelta hai bhai.
New kids on the block, and the old boy leading them. They are
Player
here to do
hai.
some damage, and you know what? I think they're
Larok Gaming YT.
in their future.
रिस्पेक्ट रिस्पेक्ट मेरे को इसका इंटरव्यू देखना है लारोक का. अगर इसको इंटरव्यू के लिए नहीं लिया है तो मतलब रिग्ड है भाई कुछ तो. और ये दोनों गेम्स भाई 50 मारा है. बहुना लरोक, हाँ वही करो तुम लोग. बहुना खंबे, तुम्हारे खंबे इसने क्या किया ये देखो बोस्टे भाई. सॉरी यार. तो देख देख कैसा चल रहा है वो. आज भाई क्या जैकेट बनाया, माँ कसम एकदम कड़क. क्वालिटी ब्रो. और स्टेप 4 क्वालिटी ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप. फोटो तो बेच पहन के.
Well, the dark horse has already taken its first victim, and I'm sure there's many more to come.
That spark of hope, a raging.
हंसो पेपर एक्स का भी टाइम आएगा. क्या पेपर एक्स भाई, मैं तो जी फाइटिंग हूँ.
By not the fact that they've won. If they won today, I could see reasons.
I'm shocked but not surprised.
Yeah, I am surprised that it was this dominant though here on map number 2. I'm surprised that they could bounce back and deliver a comeback to a squad like Fnatic.
The Rock has arrived.
Yes, and the Cash, he looked great down there today.
That's true.
So that's actually
the excuse
I'd give Fnatic wiped away. Unbelievable stuff here in this game. The first for Fnatic and a loss dished out as BBL push on forward. The show will continue as we go over to the desk. We got more games coming your way.
Thank you very much. I'm now joined by Loiter from Viewsonic Monitor as well. First of all,
ये क्या इंटरव्यू है? ये कौन है?
I've spoken to you.
अबे तू क्यों आया?
Wins, you know, this is like a theme at this point. So where does this
यार
on all of the other wins you've gotten so far in your career?
I mean,
लोटा को क्यों लाया?
top 3.
Top 3. Wow. Yeah. Why?
I mean, we won Ascension, so
yeah.
It was a great feeling.
Yeah.
After 1 year, 1.5 year, so it's close to that.
Whoa! I mean, we can see why. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So coming into today, of course, it was a very big opponent, especially as you say, USN. You come into EMEA, your second match is against Fnatic. So where was the mindset coming into today? Because Loverstruck told us the other day that you had some conversations happening in the past match.
I mean, like my mindset was good because we were the underdog. We've been like the favorite team.
बस अगला गेम, अभी अगला गेम देखना है. वो ये फाके होगा ना चैट. ये क्या सल्लू भाई का घर है भाई? हैं? ये गलत है भाई. 12 सिंगा लगा के रखा है इधर. क्या बात है. तेरा लैपटॉप रो रहा है मेरे भाई. ये वो 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 ब्यूटीफुल. अब ये तो देखिए अपन. ओ भाई वॉच क्या मस्त बनता है. लाइक करो, लाइक करो अभी के अभी. लाइक करो. वाओ, लाइक करो. माँ कसम ये भारगांव में जो रह रहे. वही चैट मुझे एक चीज बताओ. इसने ना एक बंदे ने अपने जम्मू कश्मीर का फोटो ये देखो ये वीडियो भेजा है. क्या ये रियल है? क्या जम्मू कश्मीर में सही में ये हाल है? छतरी लेके बाहर गया है बंदा. चलो अगर जम्मू में ये नहीं हो रहा है, ठीक है, कुछ जन बोल रहे हैं यस, कुछ जन बोल रहे हैं नो, मसूरी का है, ठीक है, यूके का है। देखो देखो रशिया में तो ये हो रहा है, रियाल है, मैंने देखा है, एक बंदा अपने घर से उड़ी मार रहा है, नंबर प्लेट में जेके लिखा है। तो मुझे बताओ कि ये जो गाड़ियां है अभी, ये गाड़ियां ये अभी काम से गई, ये गाड़ियां अभी काम से गई भाई, बताओ। नहीं गई, नहीं। चालू हो गया, ओके 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 ओके, फिर ठीक है भाई, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है। मेरा मेरा तो आधा बीटी वही हो गया भाई। यार क्या हुआ बताऊँ भाई। मैं ना कार चला, फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसा हुआ कि मैंने कार है ना टिका दी हुई है एक बंदे को, मैं चला रहा हूँ, ठीक है, और गर्दी वाली एरिया थी छोटी, और वो स्कूटी वाला था मेरे पीछे, उसको है ना हगने लगी थी जोरदार, शायद उसको प्रॉब्लम होगी भाई। तो वो क्या किया कि एकदम स्लो वाला ट्रैफिक है, ठीक है, उसने पीछे से लेफ्ट से ओवरटेक किया, लेफ्ट से ओवरटेक किया, सामने बच्चे चल रहे थे, तो अचानक ब्रेक दबा दिया मेरे लेफ्ट में आके उसने चिपक के, तो मेरी टिक गई उसको गाड़ी, और भाई वो भाग गया। भाई मेरे को बहुत बीटी हो गया चैट, स्क्रैच आया रे ऐसा, बहुत बीटी हो गया। अपना गाड़ी रहता तो कुछ नहीं भाई, अपने भाई का गाड़ी है ना, तो मेरे को और बीटी होता है। चेस नहीं किया, अरे भाई इतू सा रोड, इतनी गाड़ियां, उसमें चेस क्या करूं, उतर के भागू क्रिश माफिक। गाड़ी ले लो फिर, हाँ अपनी गाड़ी लेता हूँ और उसको फोड़ के आता हूँ। अपनी कब लोगे, टाइम है यार, अभी तो टाइम है ब्रो, अभी तो और बहुत चीजें करनी है, इतना अब तक कमाया नहीं है कि गाड़ी ले पाए। नाइस ब्रो, ये लैंप डेंजर लग रहा है। टेंट, ये क्या टेंट बांधा है। अभी तो बाइक लेनी है, वॉच का क्या सीन बता दो। डैम रेजाए, फुल सपोर्ट, बेशरम। अबे इसकी वजह से लाइक काउंटर चेंज हो गया, वो देख, क्या बेशरम इंसान है यार। कौन सी कार लोगे फर्स्ट, पता नहीं ब्रो, फर्स्ट कार तो कोई सेकेंड हैंड ही लूंगा, जो जब बहुत ज्यादा पैसे होंगे ना तब नई कार लूंगा, और वो कार ऐसी होगी ना, वो पता है लोगों को, मैंने बताया बहुत बार, लेकिन मैं बार बार नहीं बताना चाहता, लेके ही बताऊंगा एक दिन, बाई होप सो। ये क्या खुद का मुंडकी कटा के रखा है इसने, ये क्या है बे। ओ माय गॉड, वाओ, क्रेजा है। Studying while watching you, oh my god, people study me, beautiful, include studio, wide scope, nice bro, बता देता तो मैं दे देता, अब कोई ना। बच्ची ये क्या है, bro is using a 1690, ये देखो इसको, अरे भाई इधर अलग पांडे जी सिखा रहे और तू बेशरम। दोनों कोर्ट में है। दोनों कोट में एक सिमिलैरिटी है, दोनों कोट में। एक सेकेंड, इन्होंने शर्ट पहनी है या कोट है? जो ज्यादा काम की चीज कर रहा है वो शर्ट में है, और जो फुकट काम कर रहा है वो कोट में। बहुत बढ़िया। मेडल वाइट ही नया फैंटम है भाई पे। 50 रुपए बैंडिट भी ले ली, क्या बात है यार, क्रेजी। बैंडिट लेने के बाद 50 रुपए छुट्टे पड़ गए थे तो इधर रख दिए। दोनों की हेयरलाइन भी सेम है। एक लाफा दूंगा ना, एक लाफा। किधर गए अलग भाई, रुको।
क्यों नहीं हो रही पढ़ाई?
हाँ
एग्जाम
समझे ना। वाह व्हाट ए चैटअप ब्रो, मैं भूल गया था भाई अपने पास है वो। अलग सर, सॉरी सर। सोते सोते देख रहा हूँ नींद में। एंड प्लीज डोंट शाउट, बगल में मम्मी सोई है। श्योर ठीक है, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये गलत किया मैंने, ये गलत किया। सॉरी मम्मी, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। रॉक योर बॉडी, कम ऑन रॉक योर बॉडी। पढ़ ले भाई, मॉड्स की बुराई करने से घर नहीं चलेगा। कलेक्शन अपडेट हॉर्स भाई। साला गरीब, घर में पेंट नहीं मारना था तो साला हॉट व्हील्स चिपका दिया। और ये कौन बना ब्रो? फ्रिकिंग शाइट। चैट एक चीज दिखाऊं तुम लोगों को, मुझे बताओ ये अच्छा लग रहा है क्या? ठीक है, या ये। Bro, this looks fire. This looks fire. Yeah. Can't deny. This looks fire, bro. This looks fire. Yep. W's. डेव मंडल भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया भाई साहब। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200 रुपए भावा। सुबह के 12 बजे से सुबह की ये 12 बजे से ये वर्क फ्रॉम होम कर रहा हूँ, बट 1 मिनट नहीं लिया लैपटॉप से ये बाहर। स्ट्रीम देख के इतना लंबा शिफ्ट हैंडल कर पाया हूँ। स्मॉल टोकन ऑफ अप्रिसिएशन फ्रॉम दिस ब्रदर ऑफ योर्स। अरे थैंक यू यार। क्रेजी भाई। अब मतलब 12 बजे से स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो? अरे हाँ, तब से कर ही रहा हूं मैं वैसे भी। क्रेजी बनता है, क्रेजी यार। आई होप जल्दी से आपका खत्म हो जाए यार जॉब। आई मीन आज का दिन आपका काम जल्दी से जल्दी खत्म हो जाए और आप रेस्ट ले पाओ। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 200 रुपए यार देव भाई। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। अबे यार ये एक तो अंधेरे वाले मत भेजा करो, इसमें मैं क्या देखूं, मेरी शक्ल दिख रही भी नहीं है इसमें है। अबे अंधेरा करके बैठा है बेशरम, लाइट देखूं तेरी? ये देखी, ये तो सही में लाइट दिखा रहा है। चलो एटलीस्ट ये कुछ तो दिखा रहा है, इसकी गन तो दिख रही है मेरे को। अमेरिकाज भी है आज, यस अमेरिकाज भी है, सेंटिनल्ले की मैच है आज। भाई 99 साइड का गाना 8 मिनट का, क्या डेंजर लिखता है भाई। ओ भाई साहब कनाडा, इधर का है बंटा ये?
Battery 80%.
अच्छा ये किधर का है? वाओ, you're streaming Americas as well? Yes babe. Nivrana. What a beautiful setup this is. Amazing. अबे बंद हो ना, कोई बोला चालू होने तुझे? I cried today. क्या हार गई टीम इसलिए। चौली। Bro, what a clean setup. I loved it. क्या है पहले मुझे सुनने दे भाई, कुछ भी बोल देता हूँ बीच में मैं। देखा, ये गंदी चीजें भेज देते हो ना हिमांशु भाई। भाई मैं इसमें कितना छोटा दिख रहा हूँ यार, चैट है ना, बच्चा लग रहा हूँ ब्रो। कब का है, 3 साल पुराना है भाई। भाई अभी भाई दाढ़ी वहां कसम भाई, देखो ना तभी भी मेरा पीछे ही था इतना भाई। इसके पहले आई गेस ये देखो भाई, जितना था उतना ही है अभी भी मेरा, खाली फुकट भाई मेरे को हेट करती रहती चैट। देखो ना, what the, oh my god, oh my god, am I cooked chat? Oh shit, oh shit, भाई ग्लो अप देख रहे हो लेकिन गोरा लग रहा हो अभी। Holy freaking freak, I guess I'm cooked. लेकिन यार एक चीज है, तभी भी बेशरम लोग मेरे को कपाल के बारे में ही बात कर रहे थे, अभी भी वही कर रहे हैं। ये बेशर्म लोग है ना, ऐसे ही होते हैं। हाय ये नाम है भाई आपका? बलगा। क्रेजी ब्रो, क्रेजी चटाप, ये क्या है वे? वाओ नाइस, वाओ ओ माय दैट्स सुट्टा गेम प्ले। अरे बेशरम इतना फूक रहा है, चल देगा बंटा है, चल देगा, बता रहा हूं मैं, मत कर ये सब Good vlog, bro. Good vlog. Very good. I mean, vlog thumbnail. भाई वॉलपेपर सेट नहीं किया लोल, बहुत सडन, और हाँ और वो नर्फ का नील उखड़ गया है. Oh damn, bro has gun collection. W Alt F4 gaming in the chat. W Alt F4. क्या बात है मेरे भाई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. उसको ऐसा सीधा ऐसा नहीं करने का ब्रो, ऐसा नहीं करने का, ये ऐसा टाइट होता है ना उसका, तो वो ऐसा टक करने का ऊपर थोड़ा. मैंने इसमें दिखाया, क्या उसे कहते हैं अपने, इसमें कैसा पहना है ना मैंने, वैसा बनता है, बहुत क्रेजी दिखता है. ऐसा टक किया है ना मैंने, देख वो पेनिस बहुत बहुत फट्टे दिखता है, ऐसा ऐसा. आशा what a clean setup, bro. Beautiful, magnificent. Wow. अबे चुप हो या ज्योति, मत कर. और कोई मैचेस है रात में बाकी? आज भाई सुबह 7 बजे तक स्ट्रीम चलेगी, क्या पूछ रहे हो तुम? अभी तो मेन मैच है भाई. वाओ ब्रो, ड्रिंक्स प्राइम. भाई प्राइम कितना ओवररेटेड शिट है भाई. 19-20 का फर्क है, पर कलेपन में सेम टू सेम. कलेपन कालेपन में, वाह. ओए नहीं यार चैट, सेम है ब्रो, लिजिट सेम है ब्रो, इट्स लिटरली द सेम. ना I'm good. भाई मेरी यहाँ की हेयर ग्रोथ नहीं, तभी मैंने आई गेस हेयर कट कराया. ना ब्रो, this is crazy. Gotta click this shit. Gotta send it to my boys. कि हम लोग भाई, ओमकार का तो है ना चैट, मेरा हम लोग का इतना है ना, दर्शन का इधर तक जाता है, ओमकार का है ना भाई इधर तक ही है, और फिर भी बोलता है यार मेरा बहुत पीछे जा रहा है भाई. ऐसा मारने का मन करता है ना उसको. पीओवी लड़कों को बात करने नहीं आती. Ew. Oh my god. Bro, this is AI. क्या सेटअप है भाई, माँ कसम. लोग इतने भी अमीर होते हैं मार्केट में, शुड बी. वे रियल है, माँ कसम. क्रेजी ना भाई, क्रेजी. ब्यूटीफुल भाई, ब्यूटीफुल. अरे झाड़वाड़ भी लगा दिया है ना भाई इधर ही. लग रहा है भाई, सेटअप लग रहा है ना. सॉरी. चलो होगी मैच आज? अच्छा हो रही है. Whoa. Yo, nice watch, bruh. Nice watch, bruh. दारू ब्रो, फ्रिकिंग दारू. दारू को ऐसा सजा के क्यों रखते रे? अबे इधर भी दारू रखे ली बे, नुसता दारू. अच्छा का आवाज भाई. ये शील्ड क्या मस्त लग रही. गरीब हूँ लेकिन खुश हूँ, लव यू। अरे 10 on 10 marks। महंगी दारू है, अच्छा मतलब जो ज्यादा तुम्हारी ये करता है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, मतलब जितनी ज्यादा बड़ी सिगरेट उतना ज्यादा उसका दाम, मतलब उसको इसमें रखनी चाहिए, शोकेस में, वैसा वाला हिसाब। अरे अच्छा वो वाला हिसाब है भाई, कबाड़ी वाले ये वाला। ओए ब्रो, लुक एट मिनी बू। जैकेट तो अच्छी है बट वेबसाइट पर मॉडल हगास है। क्यों भाई? क्रॉनिकल किधर है? अच्छा इधर राइट में, मैं लेफ्ट में ढूंढ रहा था भाई। राइट वाली टीम तो देखो माँ कसम, ये लेफ्ट वाली भी डेंजर लग रही है भाई। अरे माँ, ये पर्पो बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है। That's combo मिनी बू, oh my god। लेकिन मिनी बू को है ना, मिनी बू का एम गर्म होने के लिए भाई एक मैच जाता है, तो ये मैच वो लोग हारने वाले। भाई I am sleepy right now. Bye, good night. Bro, please don't go.
It surprises me as well. It's like, do you know this conversation that we've been having about the first maps that you show and you have the tell? Vitality is not scared about showing exactly what they showed the other day.
पहला breeze है, totty map, freaking totty map breeze.
That we learned from the first match with BBL, and is that if you have a good breeze, apparently
Vitality में almost सब क्यों टकले है?
Also wondering on the side of the duelist actually what Liquid are
क्योंकि Chronicle ने सबके बाल ले लिए।
Especially if we're gonna see, you know, the Yoru Jet, if you're gonna see Yoru
Chronicle और Yampi ने।
maybe a Sage, as was showed, you know, earlier by Fnatic. So yeah, I'm wondering
if anyone other than Minibu plays Neon on this team.
Good morning, Mayur.
This year,
I'm gonna get mad.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yes.
I was going to say on the Neon chat, I think that yesterday with
Vitality,
like not playing
Vitality,
Neon on the maps, it sparked the light in me.
Vitality.
Yeah, and I hope that for Team Liquid it is the same as like really super important for kickoff. Understand the tools.
Nats भाई क्या सीन यार, पतले हो गए हो।
Think outside of the box.
Don't overcomplicate.
Yeah.
खाना खाइबू?
But with the things you have, you know.
Can you just play off the strength of your players?
Yeah,
no, like
I mean,
picks.
apparently not when it comes to kicks. However, what I'm very interested in when it comes to Breeze, of course, Kicks in his entire career has only ever played Cypher, Sky, Sova, or KO on this map. Nothing else. Just these 4 agents. So it feels like the game is to get everyone comfortable but him, because somebody has to suffer at this point. But I think
that was the story last year, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why with you guys saying like don't
Fallen. Chat मेरे को है ना ये हेयर स्टाइल करने का है, इसके जैसा, बिर के जैसा।
In my opinion, they do have a choice. I think that, like I said, the Cypher, Sova, KO, Sky. Let him do one of these things.
Yes, let him play
these
initiator.
things. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Let him cook on a KO. Let Nats on the Viper duty, because you know he does that better than anyone. And don't overcook things. And on the side of Vitality, I think, you know, they're running up favorites, at least in my opinion. You know, in this matchup, especially on Breeze. So.
Yeah, and Durkin time, I had a look at him backstage, and it did felt like he woke up, felt like it was Durkin time, and he might Durkin over them.
Jai Sri Ram.
How many ranked games
W.
today?
I did.
Kawadi
I
wali.
feel like Kron and Leo were in a really deep combo, and I didn't
Nice
wanna,
setup,
I
bro.
didn't want to interrupt, so just let them get on with it. But I do, like I said, like the fact that this is a reality we live in, that Durka Yumpi is a duo on the dual.
Ethnicity क्या होता है भाई? आपकी ethnicity ODI क्या हो? Ethnicity क्या हो गया भाई?
Not in Sevilla. We are going to head to Agent Select now and see who's not playing duelist on the side of Team Liquid, and it is Camo. That
Camo
is doing
Sova.
He's doing the
Jumpy on duelist. Let's go.
I mean, someone had to.
Let me recover. Let me recover quickly. Camo Sova.
I mean, someone has to move away, so they go for
Na,
the
na, na,
double
na, na,
double
na,
initiator. So that is an
calling.
absolute must, and we're going to see almost a mirror with the difference of the Omen and the Astra. Of course, for Kicks, this is going to be new, but I think that there is a very clear strength to having the Astra and what you can do. What, you hear me that
Sorry?
face?
Yeah, it feels like the double controller has become mandatory on Breeze.
It's
not
Wow, Mini Boo क्या दिख रहा है भाई?
Yeah, we love
Nice
the double
hairstyle, Mini
controller,
Boo.
playing slow,
Mini
having many
Boo.
smokes hiding in
Liya
there,
Li
having them for
Goo.
clutches, but at the same time, who are you
Sorry.
playing most? It's probably
it's
Vitality
the
safe
Astra.
नहीं
I think
था
in this
रहा
scenario,
हाँ
it is a
यार
little bit harder
सेफ
for
मेरे को
first
पसंद था
time
ब्रो
on stage.
Right, yeah. I do think that's
सेफ
that's a
अब
tough
नहीं है
part.
सेफ
for sure. It's the first time he plays Astra on Breeze in his career, right? In official.
He's never played Astra full stop. This is his first time in Astra here.
हज भाई क्या आपको पता है एक नाम के 7 बंदे होते हैं बट टेंशन ना लो आपके जितना हॉरेंडस कोई नहीं
Maybe it would be Purple that has a little bit more.
Yeah, on this side, I'm also
एक नाम के नहीं एक शक्ल के 7 लोग होते हैं
especially after seeing Team Heretics losing yesterday. He has something to prove, okay? He has something to prove. We know that, of course, he's not going to be playing with his brother anymore. But
दो स्मोकी खेलना चाहिए भाई ब्रीज पे
also a very good Euro that fits into a different system, which he had in the past. Is the new frontier for him.
I do believe Boo is here, though, right? Boo and Papa Boo.
I mean, we just saw him in the interview.
Yeah, I do believe they're here to support him, so that's really, really nice.
We'll catch up with them.
And what is also nice is, of course, jumping into the game. So we're going to stop yapping and let these two yap even more. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best to keep the yapping on going. And yeah, it is yap hour indeed, but it's quite interesting, right? Seeing some of these players in different jerseys, mini Boo.
भाई पढ़ाई करते साथ पढ़ाई करते करते कास्टिंग कर रही है दीदी लेट्स गो भाई
Who's that then? But okay, let's kind of roll our minds to what we
That's
know.
dedication.
One, Vitality looked great when we first saw them. Was it a mismatch of opponent with Ulf? Yes, so you got to call it what it is. Top end up against one of the brand new teams. It was a lot to ask of anyone. Sadly, they had that draw.
Yeah, I think now, obviously, well, Asterisk alongside Team Liquid.
ओए 1000 लाइक हुए अपने कि नहीं हुए नहीं हुए रहेंगे 1000 लाइक तो मैं अभी बंद कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम आई एम सॉरी
Again, that's not to write them out of the series altogether.
After 2 years and 43 matches, Kick's first game with a new team will be against his former org. What?
Same sort of pace, same sort of attitude. Yes, attitude in general to the game.
भाई 3 साल बाद Kicks दूसरे org में खेल रहा है वो भी खुद के ही टीम के अगेंस्ट वाह मेरे भाई
In a New Jersey. Maybe silence some of the doubters.
Yeah, and well, that's a fantastic start. Take away the man who was the headliner of that first series.
Vitality defend कर रही है
We've got the player to the good for the Liquid side.
अरे माँ मुंह पे आ गया ना भाई
The dive forward, but a good trade as well. So this is
योरू लड़क देखो किधर कर रहा है
different caliber of team, right? Let's call it what it is. Liquid
Jumping Japang double peak wow
form they're in with the stand-in coming in, new roster changes.
भाई वो योरू हिल रहा है नहीं उधर से
Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be a very different affair.
Anti.
Still alive, doing what Nats does. Wrapping on the side, can he close it? No. So on fake, left
Wait,
with it all to do.
bro, he had to only kill one. He would have won the round.
Off with a bang.
Camo down to 20 HP, almost an opportunity to clutch out the pistol.
Of course, रोहन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया वाली का है 6:30 बजे सेंटिनल्स का मैच है क्या आज भी हारेगा ऑब्वियसली भाई ऑब्वियसली आज किसके अगेंस्ट है सेंटिनल्स ईजी के अगेंस्ट है नहीं आज टफ है हारना आज दोनों हार सकते हैं
Certainly going to have a target on his back. See, well, Zerka's going to throw in scope at least here.
Here.
Actually, fairly well-rounded purchase from Liquid on the other side. Only one pistol in the hands of Camo.
So you want to see them keep numbers up. You don't want to be losing too many. They can afford the loss on Camo, but that's about it. Beyond that, see already Vitality working for... Oh, come on! Wait, wasn't unfake mid-air jumping back from that? And he still gets headshot. Damn!
Bro, Profect be 1 HP. Nah, that's...
Well, we didn't talk too much about it because it may feel a little bit wishy-washy storyline-wise, but hell, if he's hitting shots like that, not bad at all. So
that's hella crazy.
With Profit down on 3 HP, Liquid kind of get the run of the roost, right? Where do you want to go, though? One factor is Zerka here, just because of that weapon investment. Maybe Yampi did get the upgrade as well. Don't worry, observers. We'll let you off the
new gun alert.
Yeah, we'll let you off for a little bit. He'll come back later. Yampi. Okay,
Ooh, nice.
Instantaneous. This is where you got to see
Oh.
if Derek can do a bit more. Can he chip away? They don't
अगर वो
want to
no
suffer
scope भी
any more
connect होता
losses.
मजा आ
That's
जाता.
losing some of those investments. It was a heavy round 2 for them. It looks like stability's on the way.
Let's go. Vitality winning 2 rounds back to back.
Side.
I mean, first 2 rounds.
Expect him to be going forward here.
लिक्विड सॉरी क्या बोल रहा हूँ
From the pack.
ये इंग्लिश बोल देता हूँ ना तो हमेशा गलती बोल देता हूँ भाई
Position as well. There he comes.
Wow.
That's shut down early on. Still plenty of time left to play with.
It's a bit scary when Mini Boost still
एक और मारेगा
right? And there's a bit more damage.
आधा
So it
मारा
does open up a chance for one of these pistols, but Profec's low as well.
Ooh,
so it should
nice Chronicle.
should fall into place. Why is this a 2v2?
Very good eco भाई very good eco
Mini Boost doing very well though. This is now down to just Kron. He calls them any more headaches, any more woes. It's gonna
Very
force
good
Lois
eco.
a very costly round 2.
Beautiful.
The win highly impossible at this
Bundle
point.
event.
However, talking about silver linings, Vitality will be pleased with that.
You saw there as well. Riker actually unable to be retrieved. And what Kicks had
Nah bro this skill was diabolical bro
Opener from Kicks to do some damage.
Enemy remaining.
For free through that smoke.
that kill was diabolical
Very costly here. So Vitality almost with the upper hand. I mean, back on a purchase. This first ult cycle not quite there for Liquid, but good progress across the board.
उन लोगों के पास पैसा नहीं
They
है
try to navigate.
टीम लिक्विड प्लेइंग oh sorry बोनस खेल रही है क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं
Yeah, so Unfake's going to have to get himself ready. They are looking to split towards that A site and with some real...
They're still forward on mid.
Purpo happy to take some space. It does isolate the two
Oi,
players.
oi, 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 oi.
Yampi has
Nice
to
flash.
Hard to back away and hard to backpedal. They don't. Profec's the one to find the first and the follow-up for Yampi. They knew what they had to do and they've done it.
कहाँ मर रहे लोग कहाँ मर रहे भाई
Rock in a hard place. The only good option was to fight into it and they've done it.
Okay Vitality won their first round
Doesn't really have much wiggle room with that spike.
बढ़ाया अपने X मैंने तेरे सामने बढ़ाया मेरे भाई रुक जा यार
Inventory becomes the second concern here. In a full 1v5. Does have a snake bite, but I don't think anybody from Vitality is going to be making moves forward here. No chance to even really retreat back. Durka on the hunt might even... Oh, just about missing him, but should catch him on the second.
Nice.
Absolutely does. Headshot to seal the deal on in zone. Flawless here, round 3 for Vitality.
But I like that decisive calling there, decisive decision-making coming out as well, kind of understanding that Liquid are going for that nice kind of 3-2 split, really pressuring those two players who'd pushed up to take that A main control, just taking that fight in towards it. Great work from Yampi and Profec there, and Unfake doing well just to hold that push a little bit longer, buy some time.
Not going to have any of those ultimates we've talked about progress for Liquid. He was flawless. Yampi now.
Toxins going up.
Is leading the pack here for Vitality. I mean, initially with that early round, not everybody's going to be actively challenging Kicks. Outside A. Spike not committed just yet. Durka still with a decent sight line from top mid as well.
Taking that back.
Liquid very quickly got a group outside B.
I quite like the pendulum swing of the attention that actually Yampi's putting towards A main. A bit more of an investment from that previous game. We saw it more on Profec to control that space, but now with the support here more handedly. But
अरे माँ इतनी बड़ी गन निकाला है
freedom on A, keeping a lot of their stocks indexed towards the B site, and it's hard to access.
Wow.
With that crossfire in play,
Wow.
support with Kron, the classic duel in
भाई वो भी लो
synergy.
कर दिया कम्मो को
Damage on Nats too.
ओ Nats है वो
Almost Nats lucky to still be sitting at 67 HP. Have to retreat back from this. No access through mid either. There's no secondary. Say I'm fake up. Wisely not jump peeking that again.
yeah.
Need to look for
30 seconds left.
a comfortable engagement. I don't think they're going to get it. You see already, Vitality have backed away from main.
वो Nats के HP
An error here in the last 20 seconds, an overstep, but time starting to dwindle here.
And I have to give credit. I like the kind of map control that Vitality want to exert on that A main again. Kind of the fact that it's not just Profec, it's Yampi there. They are willing to brawl
Bro, they're
on it.
saving.
Oh, okay, Dirk is going walkabouts. Fair enough. He wants to take all these weapons away.
I mean, yeah, money in the
why
bank.
not? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's sitting on 3.1 already, so you might as well. And for someone like Kix, he's the one on the other side pretty much. It's difficult. You can't do that solo. You can't walk in towards that A main space. So overall, the checklist gets longer for Liquid, it feels like, to try and deal with those later rounds. Otherwise, you're going into that B stack, which is very, very hard to break, as they just found out.
Of course, you see here Liquid's journey last year in 2025. Again,
God,
did impress us. But
it's that internationals,
I mean,
man.
if you look at the internationals, yeah, well, we have second, third, and first across the regional titles here. Like I said, heights achieved for sure. Very impressed with performance in the EMEA, but just didn't get that validation, I guess, internationally.
I think that's where a lot of our frustrations came from, because we saw the best of them through regulation.
Yompy.
And then it was just absent going to internationals. So they had to make changes, and I think looking at this on paper, you see the validity in it. Obviously, we'd like to see that full 5. But now we go in. Profek, a new challenge. Nothing through that A main space, but all through door. So this crossfire could be lethal if they can get it done in time. However, look at that mid insert. Top mid is Nats.
3 जन है भाई Vitality के side पे.
No challenges yet. He could try and make them pause to catch a rotate.
Yompi पीछे से मार रहा है, Profek भी मार रहा है. Nah, भाई, they're just walking in their crosses. That's wrong.
Probably one of the only question marks you might put with the Vitality
Horrendous.
roster. If you're talking
Horrendous
caliber,
round by Liquid.
You've got some of the greats coming in, but Profek showing some diligence. Nats.
Oh. Bro, Odin
You see Nats just frowned.
Odin we banned it.
You got another? All right, fair play. 3-2. And I don't know if it's time for a timeout for Liquid. I'll be interested to see if they've got a problem solve in mind.
We're going to be back on a purchase here. There was a change to make. I'm effectively walking into the blender.
Enemy.
Second, Yampy playing the right sort of game, considering, like I said, Kix finding value for free early on. Yeah, the purchase a little hit and miss, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, that's even previously you saw a few members down on Guardians, even in the first buy round. So a little...
Odin चला रहा है B पे.
Again, do have the pit to work with. Minibu potentially one away. There are certainly opportunities. Durkin out on the operator and has the Blade Storm. Certainly swings in Vitality's favour.
Maybe that little look towards middle, bit of presence shown, trying to draw one of the two aspects away from the crossfire that was really hard to handle. That's a great trade for Purple,
Brilliant
actually.
trade, yeah.
That could open up a chance here. That's the first time they've traded somewhat effectively, it feels like.
Issue being, there was 3 committed towards B on the side of Vitality, and Yampy's going to confirm all of this. Should catch the backside, actually just misses them, but information on the other side.
Players here, right? The brilliance of having that presence over towards A main alleviates some of that worry.
I'll pull these. Darke, oh! Shot देके गायब.
Unfake holding the wrap on site as well.
Crazy, boy, crazy.
In the pit.
Why? Why would you do that?
Though, finding some security and maybe allowing a chance for a plant, but that spam is a nuisance. Kix has to get involved here. Try and secure some safety for Nats. That's good again. Nats' awareness always solid. They're trying
Wow, Nats. Wow, that's a 1v1 again.
Here. A vintage performance, but up against Yampy now.
Spike planted.
Almost missing the opportunity there a little bit for Vitality, but Yampy going to be able to shut him down.
Bro, Yampy v Nats tha, bro.
Happy to throw a few bodies into the pit there, almost coin flipping. Maybe trying to catch somebody on the back of the plant, but...
And in that moment,
खेल लिया था भाई, nice try था.
To get away with that.
Yeah, playing some really dangerous games, but again, Nats making something out of nothing though. It felt at this point after that kill, God, they've still got the site under control, but no, Nats did really well to make it threatening at least.
You saw there, actually, the kill of the Kix is almost the lottery win.
V for victory.
It's got to be a little frustrating for Liquid in that regard. Able to swing that back in their favour.
It just feels like there's no money with Liquid. Every buy's even felt a bit shaky.
Yeah, the fact that we're seeing kind of Bulldogs and Guardians still on what should have been a full purchase. Now they're in a situation, I mean, again, ahead of the timeout, so maybe Nat's going to sell this. But still in a
How can we earn XP? Can anyone tell? XP? काय का XP बनता है?
The ultimate, sorry.
No.
1K likes हो गया?
I just want to talk bigger picture here because we've kind of touched on what our expectations for Vitality were.
Sorry.
Once we saw.
Sorry,
the first
I
title
sometimes
but
forget that
we haven't really said that about Liquid. Where do you put them in this conversation? Do you go kind of top end? How do you feel about this rebuild? Where are you sitting on this new Liquid side?
I wouldn't even call it a rebuild, to be honest with you. Miniboo stepping in here, they're huge shoes to fill. I think that you'd be stupid not to acknowledge that actually there's going to be a transitional period where we don't see Liquid with the same sort of
punch, you know?
Yeah. But that's not to say Miniboo isn't capable of.
How to get free skin? Sorry.
Until we get Wayne,
Agent contracts complete करके आपको मिल सकता है, bro. Animation वाले नहीं मिलते.
That's fair. I'd like to see a little bit of synergy. I think I'm mostly looking at it on Pearl, right? Looking for that identity. What is this new look Liquid going to be? Vitality here showing some incredible diligence on Breeze. We saw it map 1, and it looks like it's going to be carrying on along this sort of station.
Oh my god!
It's just absolutely unbelievable. The amount of damage done. Look at Camo. Look.
Wait, sorry.
Really, a main.
Sorry.
Made it this far.
Screen switch हो गया था, मैंने realize नहीं किया.
So suffocating to see.
Yeah, Purpo, obviously Bladestorm in hand, going to try and make something work here, but a 3v5 off rip before you've even had a chance to have a say, Durka.
He was yapping away. He was yapping away. He was smiling. Happiness is not allowed, Durka. You know this, aren't they?
Shot, Durka.
Focus up and you're fine.
3v2.
Gets Nats down.
Wait,
but yeah, Purpo did
that's a
manage to cross,
5v2.
but that information will be relayed over to the B side of things. So
I am in Nasha.
Yampy and
I'm
Chronicle
sorry.
should be fully aware there's a chance that someone slipped through.
So Yampy's got to be careful here
Should
because
be.
I was going to say it's an angle Purpo could get onto, but Chronicle greets him on the way in, finds Camo as well. Another in-zone flawless for Vitality. Starting to stretch their legs a little bit and starting to look a little more comfortable.
Landing के लिए कितना बड़ा space कहाँ से लाया?
No access to site title. Like, it's the same spot as well. That's the brutality of it, and it's just feeling unbreakable at the moment. I'd love to see if Miniboo can maybe get some backline pressure on B, but
good info, bro.
Well, I mean, next time they hit B, there just needs to be somebody to break this line of sight.
Has to.
Is it TP to close pillar, a flash in, or?
Otherwise, it's shut out.
It's not been tested yet. So of course, I'm going to see Chronicles continue. But it enables Vitality to lean heavily towards mid. And obviously reinforce this A site hold. Miniboo going to try and figure something out.
Good flash or
he's been tagged up once, trying to go for the expectation on the TP there. I quite like the idea, but doesn't quite get the reward.
भाई क्या एंगल लगा के बैठा है ना Nats बेशरम जैसा but Durka saving the day 2v3
at least one big ult to kind of go for it, but that's fine. You'll take that every day of the week just to get around.
good angle भाई good freaking angle
Purple's in a lovely position. Should be
भाई क्या बेशरम एंगल से निकाले राउंड ये लोग
down without a fight.
Able to scale up perfectly on this Hunter's Fury, and that was win Vitality effectively. Like I said, with Chronicle's position, were in a situation that could fall towards this side of the map. Yampy a little overzealous, but still Nats on the other side. You know he's going to be late. Tucked in somewhere.
Enemy remaining.
Nice! A beautiful conversion here for Liquid to find a third, and now, hopefully, everybody on a rifle. No Guardians. And Vitality still comfortable in this purchase. Operator in hand for Durka. Steps into the snake bite. He's deterred away now. Liquid's first real commitment towards a mid piece.
So the first time they've really had some money behind them too. Jeez, it felt.
I mean, before they split through doors, but it was on a weird buy.
But the crossfires are really good to hold on this map now, I think. It's one of the things that the update on Breeze kind of did is allow for some of these kind of fast-made crossfires to be really hard to break without some great scaling up, some great trading, some good utility to kind of, I guess, deny those really effective trades. But Yampy's playing a little bit further ahead.
Cutting through.
Wondering if he wants to stay on this.
That seems aware.
क्या खेल रहे भाई ये लोग मिड हिट के लिए खेल रहे हैं लेकिन याम्पी याम्पी का पोजीशन क्रेजी है एमएन पे एकदम लेट आ रहा है ओ देखो बी और रोमा नेट्स को किल मिल गया
Now it falls down towards the site hold. If they're going to pivot through mid,
वो उन लोग को ए भी मिल गया. Nats ने हर जगह opening कर ली, but all right. W. Now they are shut it down. Wow.
Oh, baited in almost.
2v1. Durka with the op.
Easy. But Dirk has been in form. Cross allowed by kicks. Goes hunting. Can't clear it in time.
भाई crazy round भाई crazy round भाई Nats ने 3 मारे भाई इधर उधर. First bro, big fan. APCT में meetup watch party. Arush, thank you for the party rupees. Watch party I don't think so वहाँ पे होगी. और meetup में videos वगैरह उधर ही shoot करता हूँ, तो ऐसे ही किसी दिन आऊँगा तो story डालूँगा.
Fortunately there, the operator, like you said, he's smoked off, passage, very safe. Still, the buy is there, Vitality. Again, mainly looking at Chronicle and Durka, but light shields to enable it.
Enemy kill.
And enable just that. Miniboo down off rip here to the operator.
Here.
Gonna be hard to find comfort on the way back in. Didn't know if that tag actually landed. I don't think it did on Purple. He's fine, but still, such an emphasis towards this double door mid approach. Fake gonna get the tag off the drone, and that swings in Profek. You kind of need at least a little bit more pressure on A main to kind of maybe keep Profek off that comfort fighting in towards door.
And Kix just doesn't know when Profek or Yampi are going forwards. Fortunately on a solo endeavor. Durka now going to find Nats.
Sorry chat, I was busy in a bit.
Down first, but stuck between a rock and a hard place here with where to go next.
Kix's position is going to be really considered. Camo's maybe
standing.
not, but it's a formality, man.
Unfucky.
I've got to say, and something to me again,
Unfucky.
yes, you've got some real superstars on that Vitality roster, but for me, Profek's holding his own and then some. He was still my question mark, how well he'd blend at this caliber. Because we knew he was a good role player, but still, this is nice so far.
Yeah, I think it was probably easier for him to shine on the roster.
भाई कैसा है, सुना है मुंबई में हीरो मिल जाते हैं इधर उधर, तू कैसे नहीं मिला फिर मुझे आज तक.
Certainly done so in the opening series and already starting off.
नहीं मिलते भाई हीरो ऐसे ही किधर भी.
Sort of, I don't want to say confidence.
Yes.
And he's delivering.
Yeah, because it's one thing to just like take that space, be up for a brawl, but he's doing very well, and we've been singing his praises. Let's see how he deals with 4, I guess. This time Yampi's not on this side. We said early on he'd start with a heavy supporting role towards that A kind of main pressure.
Good flash, everyone's freaking blind. Freaking blind. भाई Nats को मिल गया अंदर. ओए नल्ली दिख गई बेचारे की. Wow, wow. Bro Unfucky एक मरते मरते एक मारा. तो 3v3 आ गया इसलिए.
Flank coming through as well. Durka's here so quickly. Kicks just about looking for the side.
Oi.
Durka's knocked out. Oh my god.
How is he alive?
The damage has been done, 8 HP, but I guess for the operator, still a chance. Kicks is cycling utility. You can see the panic on that.
एक yellow, एक mid, एक main.
Kron and Yampi, where's the pressure? It looked a little bit out of sorts from Kron there. Very individual attempt, and Yampi's just behind this. He needs someone to draw some eyes.
Shot Yampi.
Individual, still doing well.
1v2. 1 HP है डर का. क्या ही करेगा?
Okay, it could be 5. He's popped the
Group
blades.
of result.
And it was Kicks who had the
भाई
tussle
pull
and
रहेगा
stuff. He's
इसका.
gonna get going on this. Know where he is. He's tapped the spike. He's drawn the eyes. He's looked for the attention. For the time, it's too little, too late. Team Liquid bringing back this score.
अमन केविन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है आप सुंदर हो, थोड़ा सब्सक्राइब इधर भी कर दो भाई, इधर भी सब्सक्राइब. लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी.
One enemy remaining.
Rolling towards site, but I don't know if it's maybe they didn't note Miniboo's reposition. Felt very hesitant to kind of pounce on the fact that Kix has shown he is lurking back towards main. They have potentially a 2v1 on one of these situations on site. I think Vitality maybe just feeling as if they're comfortable with the scoreline. Yeah. Know what the expectations are going into this map. So
I'll handle this.
Obviously in a well, you can hear both.
दोनों I'll handle this की है.
He's going to be the victors in terms of this information game. Nats has found Durka in the meantime though. Yampi's committed.
Okay.
Yeah, Yampi's got him somewhat boxed in, but they're
Nats देखो उधर B पे.
Nats, so they know it's still going to be here.
क्या लर्क करता है भाई? Oh, what a swing by Yampi, crazy. Nats पागल इंसान. But trade हो गया है.
Real heavy hitters in the server today. Yappy trying to herd them forward. Unfake. Does he get anything from to work off? Miniboo, great.
Miniboo city push करके मारा है.
Away the burden on the site, leaving just Chron alive. No 1v3 is not easy to figure out on this site. The angles.
भाई डिफेंस में retake. Okay, never mind. At least half हो गया है. Now the team switch. क्या अजीब सा ही retake पे आ रहे थे भाई. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा था.
Impressive half from Liquid overall. Maybe some
कुछ तो भी हो रहा है भाई गेम में.
Vitality certainly made him sweat. Into the situation here. A few times just.
Beeman push किया है भाई वो Chronicle trade लेने. क्या crazy भाई.
Really, really dominating some of these lurk situations.
Yeah, nice close half. We'll be back in just a second to see how this closes out.
Crazy match तो है.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
आप कहाँ रहते हो मुंबई में? बेटर गेमिंग चेयर लाता हूँ. हाँ भेज सकते हो आप मुझे. लव यू. अच्छा आप कौन से ईयर में VCT खेले थे? मैं Whom are you supporting? I am no one supporting. I'm just watching, bro. I feel लेकिन कि VIT is winning. भाई एक बार हिडन MMR बता दो और कैसे क्या होता है. कीर्तन भाई हिडन MMR जो होवे बता दो कोई कीर्तन भाई को प्लीज. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज यार कीर्तन भाई.
At 6 apiece, we saw the turnaround from Liquid there. They started off well, they won the pistol, got the second. Great. Then Vitality doing Vitality.
Guys, कीर्तन भाई को कोई प्लीज हेल्प कर दो.
Back here. And I've got to say, Nats to me was instrumental in that, Mike. I mean, not a surprise to Liquid fans that Nats is good at the game.
ऐसा है हिडन MMR होता है वो हिडन होता है ना.
I mean, these arguably two of the heaviest hitters in the server right now. Household names in the region. Chronicle wearing new colors here, but former teammates a long time ago. Certainly very familiar in terms of competing at the top of this region, but also alongside each other. Nats leading the charge here for Liquid. Curious to know how Vitality look to start the second half here. Now on the attack. Pace has really suited them so far. What we've seen in the opening series. Also a few rounds on the defense here. Quick probe in towards doors. Find what they're looking for. Purpo's got to be careful. Going to have his hands full, but
मेरी बंडिट क्यों नहीं चलती ऐसी? Oh my freaking shot!
To the same extent, but if he gets off to a great start here, it's a whole different look inside. Nats wants a little bit of the action too. It's looking
bro, purple.
Both going their ways now. The start you dream of.
There's your new gun clip for the week. Purpo, the one to finally deliver it. Fantastic opener from him. And the timing really aligns for him here. Miniboo obviously falling alongside that, but
30 kills right now, okay?
yeah, looking very happy with that one, setting the bar at 30 kills. Well, okay.
On for the 30.
Yeah, only 3 left to go.
Easy, easy, light work. That's an eco. Absolutely niche coming through. Purpo's got an outlaw. Anyone who's come up from like tier 2 recently, I feel as soon as they pick up an outlaw, I'm like, all right, we're going farming.
I mean, a chance certainly to do this here. Does have Nats to support. Vitality again, maybe not seeing something to act upon. Now conscious of somebody making progress elsewhere. Yampi back to the drawing board here with 60 seconds left on the clock. Might shift their attention.
अब रन इट बैक लेने वाले हो छी.
Miniboo and kicks over towards B. Durka still able to split the angles here, but I mean, it's just such a deadly spot. Kicks actually missing the first, but...
the low sense, the low sense.
Oh, nah. They're winning this, bro. 7 all हो रहा है वापस.
I thought we were just going for all.
Why are they in a 5v3?
Playing retake with a ghost now. They were happy to lose one. And Camo's still alive.
They've got the better guns out of this purchase.
Oh no. Come on, Liquid. Don't let it slip now. You had such a good opportunity. They've had a look. That's good, though, from Purpo. Taking away Yampi, but it gives up for a trade. Nat's now closing in. Surely he's the one to keep this safe. I'm so scared.
Oh, Purpo pop off.
Confidence aplenty after that start. The time's ticking, Blake.
No time. Bro, टस्टी निकाल लिए भाई. ये क्या गेम चल रहा है भाई?
Vitality couldn't be happier, but for Liquid, that is a slap in the face.
And they were set up so well to even just do damage on the way in here, but Durka happy to just run and gun. Yampi the one to clean things up on that opener. And like I said, they've got the top end of this purchase effectively.
So happy Yampi's just still here, being louder than ever. I just need the barking back. The barking comes back.
We've got to have, yeah.
You know, there's layers to this. I guess you can't be barking at 7-7.
Wow.
Unfake.
Wow.
Sending down this triple walk into the back lines here.
Hey, it's 2 a fault.
Yeah.
One a fault. Like, these ults are going to be cycled up so quick. Dirk has done like a little bit of work there, obviously. Yampi not too far away. Purpo played Storm as well.
And Nats has bought Guardian as alongside that.
I didn't even see that. What is the plan, Batman? Prophet's got a nice off angle.
Last player
yeah, really nice off angle.
Another InZone flawless. Yep.
Are they sponsored by InZone?
I mean,
because they might as well be at this point.
Getting their money's worth today for sure.
KitKat seething. No breaks. What's going on?
Bro, आपको highest like कितने मिले हैं stream पे? चल एक सेकंड मैं सुसु करके आ. मेरे को highest like I guess 3-4 I don't know bro, वो 17 घंटे वाली stream पे ही रहेंगे. मैं सुसु करके आया एक सेकंड भाई यार ये round important है बे, ये round देख के जाते हो.
The bottom fragger.
Just in case you were curious, Nats has set the bar at something Purpo's never done.
That's
production.
और दिया उसको सेटअप करने के लिए फ्लैश दिया है भाई मिड पे. That's being on A.
Operator in hand.
My ult is ready.
That's foul business from production. Crazy they're like that. It's probably that Alberto guy.
Yeah.
You know what he's like.
That guy.
बी पे अकेला एक्स्ट्रा खेल रहा है बट योरू ने टीपी छोड़ा है उधर तो.
He's getting a chance to maybe put some more pressure
Vitality.
Well, I was going to say the B site hold, but kicks. Vitality very quickly. I think
Spot किया?
Yeah,
I guess किया तो इसलिए टीपी किया शायद उसने.
So they know they
उसको
have at
टुंग
least
टुंग
2
सुनाई
to
दिया
deal
रहेगा.
with on the way in here. Trade off here, Durka to pick up the scope. A lengthy discussion about who's taking Spike there actually as well.
Well, kicks. The bar was set quite high by Chronicle holding from this sort of spot. Different weapon.
डर के पे ऑफ है क्या? अच्छा आउटलो है.
You can see the list of kind of checks coming out, being really, really nice. And Kicks
already got one. Arre bro, got confused.
Miniboo just.
Ay, bro, insane. What an entry, bhai.
There's nowhere to go on that. That's a horrible feeling. Just staring at it, 30 HP.
I mean,
भाई याम्पी ने अपना ही क्लोन फेंका ना, उसकी वजह से ही मेरे को लग रहा है उसका एम हिल गया. चलो सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ. Like. Subscribe. Be back.
Barely breaking a sweat on the way in there. But maybe as if Kicks was going to find the timing, but Durka gets onto that angle so quickly.
You can just see it like in his head, he just knows like, okay, pre-fire on this, now go up to that. It's just like having it drilled so steadily in the head. And this is what scares me with Vitality, because they're good. They haven't even had a timeout yet. They seem comfortable in what they're doing. We haven't seen them flex too much across the map. Just pound for pound, they are a scary team. Liquid, We saw them able to find stability after a bit of a rocky start in the first half. So there's still an opportunity here. 9-7 is not out of hand yet.
I mean, my eyes is drawn towards the purchase again. Obviously, it's... Okay, yeah. Just looking at what Nats was going to buy, because I see the light shield and a classic, and I'm like, okay. But not going to be anything else here. I mean, a sheriff in the hands of Kicks. Really looking towards Camo and Purpo to do some of the heavy lifting here. No ultimates to complement this. On the flip side, Vitality didn't use the Hunter's Fury. Yampi just threw away Durka.
Poison's off.
Same situation for him. Looks like Vitality have maybe found that loose thread to pick away at.
But I like that Nats is now on this B site with a little bit more dedication. That could help out in the long run. I don't think it's going to dissuade much of this round, though. Miniboo, there was nowhere to back to, right? It's like going to smoke. There's still 2 players on the other side. Plants in. Yeah, maybe the post plant's not as secure yet because they haven't cleared through this kind of like elbow side, but now they are. Stacked up, Paranoia, Nats tries to fall into a corner, give them a bit of range to work
round
with
था
the near side.
ऑफ सेव किया हुआ है ओके वाइटैलिटी इन द लीड
Boxed in now. Dirk has also got an angle to cut any transition back onto site. Purpo nearly catching him with the operator.
Okay, that's pretty solid, but he needs a couple more. You can hear that timer getting faster and faster, and the will and want to commit getting less and less.
I mean, that's just making somebody to stay with him here. The loser rifle. Not going to matter too much in terms of the finances here for Vitality. Profit.
Plus is 77 RR away from Radiant.
Going to get away with it. Number 10 on the board now for Vitality. Again, hoping for some sort of adjustment here on the side of Liquid.
Yeah.
This one's starting to run away with, well, run away from them, sorry. That's why we see
timeout आ गया है क्या? Team Liquid का timeout आ गया है. How to play VCT? अपनी ये टीम बनाओ, प्रीमियर टीम बनाओ. प्रीमियर में जीतो, फिर उसका एक टूर्नामेंट होता है वो जीतो, फिर असेंशन जीतो, फिर स्प्लिट जीतो इंडिया का, फिर उसके बाद में असेंशन जीतो, फिर तुम VCT में एंटर. सिंपल एज दैट. बहुत सिंपल है. इजीली जा सकते हो.
We were kind of interested in how that role would sit with him, obviously, in the meantime.
I was thinking about this the other day, and I was thinking, actually, what a joy it must be for somebody like Yampi to be able to go onto a duelist and still cool. It suits his personality, his charisma perfectly.
Yeah.
I think he's certainly stepped up to the plate.
अभी ये टकले को डेंट नहीं है भाई, उसका टकला ऊपर जा रहा है. Bro, actually हर एक का टकला ऊपर रहता है ना इस chat. I don't know.
Come on, mate. Also, I need to call you out.
Broke.
How?
What?
Where's my jacket, Michael?
You're asking me?
It's crazy. You know,
where's the coach cam?
You know, before when Michael was like, "Oh, look how nice those jackets are," I was like, "Oh yeah, they look really nice." Michael then, when I know he got a jacket for himself, he didn't get me one, did he?
I am easily bought.
Hello?
He's on the payroll.
Penguin?
Not quite a co-streamer, but close
I'm working my
ये
way.
Instagram पे भी penguin चल रहा है ना वे?
Change your shoes today, by the way. I clocked those.
Well, which is funny because he said to me the brown winkle pickers were coming back out.
Gives you the jacket, then lies to you. Jeez, unbelievable. However, Liquid out the timeout. Let's see how we look. Purpo getting a bit more interested early on, setting maybe a bar of expectation. But you're not going to stick around on that too long. It is a heavy presence towards that A site from the defending side of Team Liquid.
And a big piece of information to give away early on. Doesn't net a kill, but operator noted now. So Vitality with the upper hand into this first wave of decision-making. Durka wasn't spotted here. So no confirmation of exactly what was behind that early B main presence.
Whoa, he got... Oh my god.
Gets the discount, 2 for 1. Vitality with a massive deficit now. 3 players remaining. And no big chance to trade in at all.
नसीब था भाई लिक्विड का ये राउंड में. नसीब. बाकी मैं तो बोलने वाला था ये लोग क्या एंट्री कर रहे हैं भाई. योरू टीपी, ओमन टीपी करके. एंड फट से एक के ऊपर आ रहे हैं. लेकिन योरू ए पे टीपी कर गया है. या पता नहीं उधर ही स्टार्ट किया था उसने, बट 3 और ए नाउ. और द स्मॉल इज गुड.
Still 2 players.
Nats उधर क्यों चेक कर रहा है?
Still here for support.
Oh wow, Nats almost.
How is Con winning that, dude? It's just madness. The tap on the spike, no one takes the bait. Kicks is still nearby, but Kron's down low, so it's a little bit harder to be as, I guess, confident in the engagement. The timing's great. if they unravel this, I would be beyond impressed. Let's reposition. He's got the drop.
Oh my god, ये smoke fade होगा अभी. Oh, this recon is good.
He's cleared him. Nice from kicks. Got some safety back
2v3.
on the side. It's a deep position from
Chronicle 1 HP. Oh, ult है Unfucky का.
Kron is waiting. Fragile, can't go too early. The blind send.
Molly नहीं है.
The tag at the end there. Now there has to be a check on this. He's gone down. And timing, the defuse is there. Team Liquid still in this game.
3v5 होने के बावजूद, there was a close round, bro.
Camo and kicks working in unison to find that first piece of the puzzle. I mean, that's what Purpo sees from his POV. Oh, that's what he saw. The TP instant, just immediate death.
शांत हो जाओ ईशान भाई.
Great work from Liquid.
वो लोग उनका देख लेंगे.
First response found here after 4 rounds. Here. On the ball for Vitality, I think. Fight back to what they felt was working with
elbow fight. Bro, वो reveal हो गया crazy. MVP reveal भाई.
Pretty much, right? Last round, Cool got 2 for 1.
Again, just a little bit of hesitation here. It's like in a position to almost jump peek that. I don't know if they're second guessing the call or caught off guard by the fact that there's some utility coming their way. It's Purpo who pays the price.
Nice timing on that drone though, going to catch a bit of info on the cross. They're still going to commit the rotation of Miniboo, or at least keep Miniboo on this side of the map. Leaving Just Two to try and deal with this wave of Vitality coming to their side. Kicks, trying to buy some time here. He is on the chopper.
टूट रहा है हवे में.
Everything being thrown at him allows Durka, allows
क्या बात है.
backside on the swing.
Good round, easy round भाई, easy round.
For the plant to come through. Camo, good, but not good
Nice
enough. Can't double
trade.
down. And the numbers sit so heavily for Vitality. There's so few options. Tag comes in. Man, the utility is so oppressive.
Very frugal on the approach here, meaning they have plenty of tools.
आपने क्यों बंद किया VCT खेलना? उम्र हो गई रे, ज़्यादा खेल लिया. 23 की उम्र में मैं फिर रिटायर हो गया. 10s तो बहुत अर्ली हो गया था मेरे से.
Absolutely afford to do so, and he would love to get his hands on this operator. Even reveals.
Bro, वो dash के इसलिए लेग हुआ माँ कसम.
Definitely. I mean, they've got the money to do so.
21-10 bro.
Survival game now.
Miniboo तो ताड़ा थे.
Oh, this is a toughie. Oh, you know, look, he turns around. It's like, nah, this is fate. This is a horrible feeling. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
टपली मार रहे भाई उसको.
He does. Durka gets what he wanted. Perfect upgrade, and now Vitality up on 11.
Shot यार यहाँ पे.
Great conversion here. Again, initially, Liquid doesn't think they're going to withstand this.
भाई यहाँ पे क्या चिपका रहा है बे?
Wave of pressure coming their way, but I think Camo maybe gets stuck inside a
Bro,
smoke.
Vitality is a good team this year, bhai.
From double doors and
solid freaking team.
Obviously, losing Purpo so early on, Vitality have.
भाई close movement पर मत करो, irritate होता है. कब किया बे मैंने? ऐसा किया वो? ऐसा? ये नहीं करूँ क्या चैट? अतर बताया कि बता 11 रुपये गूगल पे ये VCT नहीं खेलता, गेम इसके साथ खेलता है. चुप हो जा. चुप हो जा थर्व.
Go on the phone like, look, guys.
In zone.
In zone's really taking all the space here. Can you just pull a cable? They have. Anything for our overlord Kit Kat.
I for one welcome them.
Hey! Oh, I love the golf clap. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here with us. Appreciate it.
When do we get to just hand out Kit Kats now?
Oh, Yampy. Eyes on Yampy, please, audience. Play along. Doing his best Carrigan impression. It's worked well.
But yeah,
Apex.
We do need a bucket of Kit Kats to hand out now in the tech breaks.
Yeah. We could get a
and
few
then
as well.
poll chompers versus breakers. I bet we get a lot of chompers in.
No, we don't.
भाई कितना अलग लगता है भाई. पूरी दुनिया में है ना, पूरी दुनिया में अलग अलग ये चलते रहते हैं, वेदर चलते रहते हैं. वो लोग हमेशा वार्मर यूज करते रहते हैं भाई अपने हाथ के लिए. और यहाँ माँ कसम मुंबई में हम हमेशा एसी लगाए रहते हैं भाई, हमेशा.
Obviously, Vitality up to 11 now. See, the purchase isn't going to be there for Liquid to follow up. again, haven't really felt as if they've
वो
been in a
warmer है
situation
भाई
to
हाथ
have
में
a
उनके.
buy and ultimates to invest to kind of convert one of these swing rounds.
भाई कंप्यूटर रिस्टार्ट कर रहे किसी का क्या फायदा?
In the driving
क्या
scene.
फायदा इतने बड़े इसका?
Seeing Chronicle with an op.
I'm also saying
Again,
that.
it's tech break. Anything could be happening right now.
Anything
so
can and will happen.
that could be the issue. Chronicle's got his hands on the operator.
He's actually refusing to let it go.
Pal's just hitting the panic button. Tech
Something's
pause.
wrong.
Tech
Something
pause.
is wrong. Yeah, they're having too much fun. I want to try out those little hand warmers. Have you seen them? Like the square ones that they've got on there.
Well, they're not just the shakeable ones.
Anyone watching on the
No, we're not.
stream?
We're not on vertical for tech pause. Fine.
I don't think they are just the shake ones.
Oh, they're the little charge up.
Yeah, they're the
charge
chargy
them.
ones. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
chair's,
that thing there.
chair's going forward. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
them. Hold on. Chair's going forward is a good sign, but I'm only kind of seeing it from Liquid.
It's resuming shortly. That's what I hear.
You hear the word on the street?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? What? Resuming?
Yeah, we're back in.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll have to see how this.
I don't trust that yet because the clock's not moving. The clock ain't
resuming
moving.
shortly. Resuming.
Okay, resuming. Have they
But I
liked you?
promise we're resuming.
Okay, well.
The camera's moving now. Yeah, no, we're going back in. We're going back in. Change the colour.
Kit
change the
Kat.
colour.
That's a bold statement, Michael.
I'm telling you, the colour's about to change.
In
We wouldn't go to this camera shot.
आज भाई कनाडा से हूँ अभी -25 हो रहा है. -25? इधर +25 हो रहा है. और इसमें अगर मैं बाहर जाता हूँ ना रात में तो हुडी पहन के जाता हूँ.
Kicks and camo. Bringing the rifles in. Guardians alongside this. Feeling like Liquid want to make their stand here in round 20. And Vitality kind of off kilter in terms of these ults, but Chronicle just 2 away. That's the operator to open this round up. Vitality curious setup here, maybe just to greet some aggression on the side of Liquid, but seeing these weapons,
3 marshals.
unlikely.
Kron's still got the operator.
Marshals बोल रहा हूँ, 3 guardians.
He's looking for a freebie.
How do you feel about this arc of Chronicle on the operator?
Give Chronicle any gun, I'll still watch him.
Okay.
Oh shit, भाई.
Okay. Fair enough. I do remember there being an interview when he was saying that his wife wanted to join Vitality because she liked the Counter-Strike team. And he was like, yeah, you're all right.
Yeah, fair play.
Happy
Let's
wife,
get it
happy
done.
life.
Let's
पर
get
वो
it done.
किधर बैठा है बेशरम जैसे. ये टीम लिक्विड वाले. अबे 30 सेकंड बचे कुछ कर रहे हैं ये लोग. The spike is going A. ये लोग B fake कर रहे हैं. But Liquid rotate नहीं कर रही देखो.
It was a bit weird though.
They know it's A.
What's that strange thing on the wall?
Durka got one.
Purple got the kill on Durka.
Okay,
so
Purple
maybe
got
Durka
one.
was completely unawares. For 13 seconds.
Purple got the
it's a
trade, I
weird
mean.
round. I
10
don't know
seconds.
what's kind of going on here, if I'm honest. 8
क्या
seconds.
call है Vitality का, bro?
I guess they're going to get the plant, but Hunter's Fury going to be posted.
And the ult.
yeah.
And he can't plant.
I don't know what's
Yup,
happening.
I forgot कि Vitality में 2 Fnatic के players है.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then just I guess roll
WWW.
the dice towards A. Liquid welcome that with open arms, especially some of these, considering some of these purchases.
Yeah, that's a dream round.
They come
High
out, they
performance
kinda
use
still
करो
lick in
Vortex
their
भाई.
wounds, but very, very bizarre.
Well, Chronicle's off the
Tejro, I
operator
was
now, so
Radiant. I
don't
used to
think
play
that was
Duelist.
Something they're not looking to stick around on. So we go back in. Couple of rounds now.
यहाँ भी खेला था Fnatic में है?
9 to 11.
कब बे?
And they continue.
Sorry.
I think Vitality is just so cautious of something weird being employed to follow the break, but allow that one to pass them by.
Oh,
Durka the one.
Durka ने अयो हाथ दिखाया माँ कसम हाथ कैसे दिखाया?
So 3 players committed here for Liquid. Vitality held
Okay,
the
Spike is
front
towards
door.
A. This time they are playing straightforward, I guess.
Prophet not necessarily played in on the other side of the map, but it's like
Kiko देखो किधर खेल रहा है? Kick, sorry.
This is actually kind of tough though. There's the 3 players here.
Smoke के क्यों मारा?
I doubt it, Kron. That's on me. And yeah, Durka then just
Wow,
going to lead the
Durka.
fray. Dives
Wow.
in first for this.
Yeah,
And
that's
even though they
what
have the
working
stack
for them, bro.
right over that,
12-9.
Was this the late round play plan
That was
in the
meant to-
previous round?
Yeah, something didn't go right. They're like, I'll run it again. Run it again. This is wraps. You ain't getting back in now.
Yeah, Purpo and Nats a million miles away
जी
from this
खत्म.
one. Nobody able to really
इस साल ऑलमोस्ट सारी टीम ज्यादा ही तगड़ा नहीं है अजय. हाँ ट्रू हर एक टीम अच्छी है भाई, हर एक टीम.
regard. I mean, Miniboo down at 50 credits, Camo 650. It's going to require some funding from elsewhere. But on the brink of some of these ultimates to maybe offset. I mean, it's a kill here.
पलाश भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया, लिखा है थोड़ा एक मैच के लिए फोन साइड में रख के हमें एंटरटेन करो जीवन. लव यू पलाश, आई एम सॉरी. चापटोला.
Just felt like bullying.
Sometimes when you watch what Yampi's doing.
सेन को छोड़कर क्या हाँ सेंटिनल सबसे शिशी कपूर टीम बन चुकी है भाई. ये देखो अच्छा कहावत.
You see the reaction on the play catches. Yeah, it's just shot me through the smoke.
12-9 is the scoreline. This is a GG antis in the chat.
They're on site.
GG's antis in the chat.
They're on 12. 12-9, Vitality firmly in control here. But you're right, the ults are in effect, right? We've got kicks.
इसको hide दे रहे Mashup को. Mashup
on the Yoru has his. Nats got that Viper Pit as well to put down potentially, and he does it instantly. It's an instantaneous investment over towards B.
डर के धटक लिया man.
Success, but again the read to make progress elsewhere to potentially.
टम्मो के पास जज है, वो उधर डोर में खेल रहा है देखो.
Heavy presence towards mid here. Actually two.
ओ ये बेशर्म ऊपर बैठे रहता है हमेशा.
Maybe wrap this pit. Not gonna win that. Drops him and the
oh Nats को अभी पिट छोड़ना पड़ेगा. Oh hell nah.
Nats has to move away.
Nats is cooked.
Instantaneous in motion, but it looks like it was forgotten by Prophet. And Nats let off the leash. Controls the site well, taking it from Yankee too. He's got to know the Dirk is around though. He was the one that killed Purpo. They know there's more to this site. But Nats has to just sit and wait for support. He can't do this alone.
There's a 3v3 still. Okay, 3v4 है. एक किधर है? Flank आ रहा है.
Some chip damage here. Dirk is going to
wow. Beautiful.
I mean,
beautiful.
That was outrageous from
4v2 now.
And yeah, Nats nasty with it on the site. The miracle man
Pasha gamer.
appears when they need the most.
Pasha gamer, this guy.
Brilliant to watch.
Nutters Gaming, W Nutters in the chat.
Put him on an island, but finds 4 in this round to give a lifeline to Liquid.
Spike planted.
It may be just a misread on how quickly he was willing to give up the pit on main.
21 kill पे अकेला मार रहा
Makes
है.
them pay and will force maybe a little bit of a frustration time out here.
Oh, timeout.
We've actually seen from Vitality at all. Coach Cam, please.
क्या बात है?
First time we'll get to really get a look.
Nats opening pants.
You can't lead.
But that one felt like a bit of a sitter.
It did.
And you effectively then have a 5v1. There's 2 individual swings. Like I said, they must have missed.
नींद आ रही है, सो जाओ. नींद आ रही है तो सो जाने का बनता है.
Yeah, that's the surprising part. Because it felt like they had the plan of how to deal with the pit technically, right? That split through middle.
I mean, Purpo teased it up for them.
Yep, it was all there.
Yeah.
So
हर्ष ने मेरी इज्जत लूटी है.
Something in the moment, not quite clicking right, not quite expecting, as you highlighted, that quick reposition.
कौन सी भाषा में लिखी है पीछे?
Vitality not necessarily.
और वो भाई देख क्या समझा रहा है. मत कर लाला तू ये सब.
Still very comfortable in this purchase.
भाई मिनीबू एकदम बीटी में रहेगा. बहुत बीटी में, बहुत बीटी. यार खेल रहा ही नहीं है कुछ.
On the other side, we discussed Liquid situation.
Nats is having a game, 21-17.
Yeah.
And you can see it, right? This feels vintage Nats too, the way he's controlling the space, keeping complete composure on those site pushes. It is just Nats through and through, living up to the moniker that he'd been given.
कोई इंडियन लाइनअप है क्या VCT में? नहीं.
The last one. We dive back in. Timeout for Vitality.
Concealment.
Well, I mean,
Win Trader.
One of the players away from A here, so Camo and Kick's going to be under a ton of pressure here. The full force of Vitality in their way.
Heavy push now. Heavy push. Oh my God, Combo.
Too one-dimensional, too direct. It felt like that same hit that was bailed out by a mad Chronicle operator shot that landed.
भाई वो blind में मारा क्या बे? क्योंकि उसने clone भी तोड़ा, I guess.
Hold firm on the site itself, and Profec's opportunities are dwindling.
भाई अकेले कम्मो ने मारा मालूम. वो एस्ट्रा तो मरने वाला था बनता है. माँ कसम, what a freaking round.
Great in terms of trading forwards.
Player है
Just
भाई.
sit behind this smoke. They get to the
अच्छा
ball.
वो blind नहीं हुआ. वो blind
It's just
नहीं
a
हुआ.
little bizarre to see. I mean, the spacing of this smoke is perfect for Liquid to play behind, but
11-12.
just a little bit of hesitation there once they get outside. And
Now
Camo
what is
absolutely
Team
feasts
Vitality
on
gonna
that
do?
situation.
B पे जा रहे लेकिन B पे ऑफ लगाई है. And 3 जन खेल रहे B पे. ये बहुत कॉम्पी वाला कॉल दे दिया है.
Go back in. Money still in play, so they're not suffering too much.
मिड पुश किया पर पो. I mean वो योरू पता नहीं उसका नाम क्या है.
Should have a shot on Yampi here if he does go for this window. Look.
मिनी बू है वो. मिनी बू घू कर रहा है
Conscious of how he
बस.
died last time.
Oh yeah. The
कर ले
timing on
peek.
this, man, it feels gruesome. That's on this side of the map has been integral to the hold.
Yampi will get his ult here. though.
Yampi का अल्ट आ गया और वो अनफिक्स के
Tell them
आधे को ना combo.
exactly what's going on here.
योरू सो अल्ट. Yes they are.
Hunter's Fury.
Blocking him in.
Ooh, block किया.
Brilliant.
Beautiful भाई. भाई और
He gets Purpo too. Now the backline, Camo kicks and
भाई तू कैसे मारा?
catch on the cross. Miniboo does a bit of damage, but nowhere enough. Doesn't deny the plant. Time now on Vitality's side.
Oh,
great from Camo though.
That's
Down,
the
down
second time.
Shock dart lands and Miniboo needs this.
No,
Gets
क्या
it.
timing भाई,
Liquid
क्या
clearing
timing.
through the site, 3v3.
भाई घुमा दिया
All
राउंड टीम
even
लिक्विड ने
around
3v3.
the world. Does Chronicle
Okay,
go?
Chronicle mid से
Don't
आके
forget
okay,
about
wow,
Kron.
GG.
As now just down a kicks. Can he buy
Now
the
GG.
time?
Now that's the
Can he
GG.
take them to OT?
So late on this lurk.
GG.
He's going to have an opportunity now to catch them by surprise.
Oh, कोई देख रहा नहीं है.
Difficult. It's
Okay, never mind.
impossible. Vitality pushed further, challenged in new ways.
Yampi बोल रहा है गेम खत्म हो गया, उड़ जा टकले.
In that one.
Liquid certainly made a
देखो
go
ना
of
भाई,
things here.
ये इसमें ना वाइटैलिटी में सारे टकले हैं, लेकिन तीसरा कौन है? तीसरा पर ये देखो 3 टकले हैं और 2 जो बंदे जिन पे बाल है ना, उन पे इतने ज्यादा बाल है कि वो 3 लोगों को पूर जाएंगे. मतलब समझ रहे हो तुम लोग क्या बोल रहे हो? क्या बोल रहा हूं? कि वो टकलों के बाल ये साले इन लोगों ने ले लिए. That's a crazy combination permutation, bro. अथर्व बाय ने 12 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है मेरे को तो आप आ रही हो, आपके साथ सो जाओ क्या? Yo, sometimes my chat is horrific. I swear to God. Sometimes I feel like I should call your mother. Yep. I should talk to your mother. What the hell? 11:55 जी. WHD जी. Asus लैपटॉप जी. WWF. करंट गरीब चेटअप. ये क्या डीपी रख रहे भाई ये सब? तू क्या ये सब? Esports मैनेजर फॉर सेफ हाउस, यूनिटी डेवलपर, एपीआई डेवलपर, B+ पेनेट्रेशन. वाओ. करंट गरीब चेटअप. माँ कसम. मोक्ष भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 11 रुपी भाई. 2022 में इमॉर्टल 2 पीक अभी भाई शी. ओए हगरे मैं इमॉर्टल 3 पीकू, समझा ना? इमॉर्टल 2 बोल रहा है. जा फैक्ट चेक करके आ, फिर मुझे डिस कर, बहुत मारूंगा, समझा ना नल्ले. किसी बनाया? Khelraay. I guess we're good. Yep. Yeah, we good. 3 साल में मेरी हेयरलाइन आगे आ गई है. We good. Chat, are we good? I guess we good. Beautiful. Guess how much money it took to complete the whole room का खर्चा? वे बेशरम, तेरा AI का सब्सक्रिप्शन का खर्चा लिखा इधर $8,000+. अरे माँ, डिवाइन नाम रखेला है भाई ने. ऐसा 2 रुपए का डीपी रखा है. स्पैम नोटिफिकेशन का तेरे को ये दे के रखा है भाई रोल। अरे बेशरम स्कैमर। वाह 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 वाह, गुड चेटा। कनाडा का नहीं, रशिया का है। स्मोलेंस्क स्टेट के मेडिकल यूनिवर्सिटी के हॉस्टल का। रशिया? आप रशिया में हो? ओ माय गॉड ब्रो। बर्फ खोदा, गाड़ी निकला। ये क्या है? पंटा है। कार को दफना दिया बंटा, ये क्या है भाई? रशिया में तो मतलब दुनिया खत्म है बे चैट। एक सेकंड, ये बिल्डिंग के ऊपर का सीन है? ये क्या है? ये बिल्डिंग के नीचे और ये बिल्डिंग के ऊपर है। अबे ये वजन से बिल्डिंग गिर नहीं जाएगी? बिल्डिंग के कंधे दर्द दे रहे होंगे। एक सेकेंड, नहीं नहीं, दिस इज सो कंफ्यूजिंग ब्रो। अगर यहाँ पे पेड़ लगे हुए हैं और ये एक बिल्डिंग है तो ये क्या हो रहा है? मेरे दोस्त का नहीं हॉर्स, मेरा चेटअप था। कौन सा बे? थैंक यू लाइट लगाने मेरे भाई, कुछ तो दिखे मुझे। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। अभी जिम से आया, लैपटॉप ओपन किया, तेरी स्ट्रीम पॉप्ड अप। क्या बात है, क्या किए जिम में आप? भाई इसकी बॉडी देखो, मां कसम। डेंजर बंदा है रे। जब देखूं तब पढ़ाई करता है या तो जिम करता है। अरे भाई क्रेजी यार, क्रेजी। लव यू ब्रो, लव यू टू। प्लीज हेल्प मी बाय न्यू वैंडल स्किन, प्लीज गिफ्ट मी एज माई बर्थडे इज कमिंग सून। नो। ये देख कॉट हो गया है, हो गया ना कॉट। अरे खाली फुकट भाई पटेली मारते रहता है भाई। ऐसा इंटरनेट पे तो अपना बेइज्जती कराते घूमता है, बेशरम डिवाइन, हट। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट ए ब्यूटी ब्रो, व्हाट ए ब्यूटी भाई, क्रेजी ब्रो। अब मेरा अगर कैमरा नहीं, मैं एक स्ट्रीमर नहीं होता ना तो मैं ऊपर मॉनिटर लगाता, लेकिन मैं स्ट्रीमर हूं, क्या करूं यार। मुझे भी जकर बरकर, ये क्या नाम होता है? नाइस ब्रो, गुड सेटअप। भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक ऐसा माइक लेने मेरे को भी, ऐसा, एंड उसका भी स्टैंड है ना ऐसा अंदर से निकालने, मतलब पीछे से। मधुर भाई ने 20 रुपीज दिया लिखा है। भाई 1 बज गए, उसकी याद आने का टाइम हो गया है, मैं चला रोने। अबे यार कर ली ना वही वाली बात। पे गेम खेलते बैठो भाई और सो जाओ, सोने तक गेम खेलो, ऐसा खेलो कि खेलते खेलते सो जाओ। ओ भाई साहब, लाइट मस्त लग रही है। रीसू, नाइस सेटअप रीसू, बहुत बढ़िया। क्या झाड़ वाड़ लगाते हुए तुम लोग, मस्त भाई। मेरे को भी करना चाहिए अपने रूम में ये सब, झाड़ वाड़ लगाना चाहिए। कैबिनेट क्या है यार, बाई नेट। आज भाई पीसी उठा के रख दिया है. नाउ स्टडी ऑन. ओ माय. And we have some W's for this guy. W's. Respect. Respect for the hustle, bro. Beautiful. ऐसे ही आगे बढ़ोगे आप. अरे चुप हो जा बास. बहुत रूड हूं मैं. नाइस शट अप ब्रो. पर्पल. संकल्प. दोस्तों देखो सेटअप का फोटो कैसा निकालते हैं मैं बताता हूँ तुम लोगों को. मुझे पता है आपके सबके पास RGB लाइट्स है. वो चमकाने के लिए आपको जरूरत नहीं है ऐसा सब ये करने का. क्या उसे कहते हैं, लो लाइट करने का. सब लाइट्स ऑफ रख के भाई ऐसे फोटो निकाल रहे हो. What is the peak rank of Harsh? Peak rank is Ascendant 2. AI is lying. Even AI lies. Wow. मुझे लगा हर्ष हम्बल बंदा था. मर गया वो हम्बल बंदा मेरे में का. I am the most egoistic streamer out there. Mind it. लाइक कर रे. ओए लाइक कर. देख रहा है ना, फुकट देख रहा है क्या? लाइक कर. सुनना ब्रो, लव यू.
भाई आपको पता नहीं एक्चुअली में पूरा प्रोजेक्टर है, मतलब प्रोजेक्टर है वहाँ पर. ये मेरा प्रोजेक्टर है. मैं हमेशा आपकी लाइव स्ट्रीम ऐसे प्रोजेक्टर को बड़ी स्क्रीन पर देखता हूँ.
क्यों बता रहा है? पूछा है कोई?
बहुत अच्छा लगता है. लव यू.
सॉरी यार भाई, सॉरी भाई. क्या प्यारा बंदा है यार.
मैं हमेशा आपकी लाइव स्ट्रीम ऐसे प्रोजेक्टर को
थैंक
बड़ी
यू.
स्क्रीन पर देखता हूँ.
सॉरी भाई, सॉरी. सॉरी भाई, लव यू मेरे भाई. थैंक यू सो मच बैटमैन भाई. लव यू टू. सॉरी. क्या प्यारा बंदा है भाई. बैकग्राउंड सजेशन दे सकते हो बाय द वे. बिग फैन. बैकग्राउंड में मेरे हिसाब से आपको एक नहीं आता यार मेरे को भाई. मैं डिजाइनिंग नहीं, मेरे से मत कराओ ये इंटीरियर डिजाइनिंग. पिंटरेस्ट कर. पिंटरेस्ट. हमारा दिमाग उधर ही जाता है सबसे पहले. लाला तुम्हारी फेवरेट वैंडल की स्किन कौन सी है? प्राइम वैंडल. स्टार्ट हो गया. होने देना फिर, तू देख जाके. सॉरी. मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ यार, मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ. अक्कू शैडो. अक्कू मैं देख रहा हूँ तू लाइक नहीं किया है. काला चेटअप. ओ वाओ ब्रो इज अ राइडर. क्रेजी. It's time for Peril.
What is capable of, but
ओए मैंने एजेंट सिलेक्ट नहीं देखा यार.
a great comparison of competitions here. Again, we have to start with an asterisk for Team Liquid. Whether or not this is something that they
Team Liquid has never won a Pearl map before.
To make something work. Again, we haven't had confirmation of what's happening after today's series, but sure, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
That's Killjoy is another one that's just like you look at it and you look at the name next.
अगर अभी मैच ये खत्म होती है ना तो फिर आई गेस 3:30 को अलग एक स्ट्रीम चालू करेंगे अपन.
Great toasty, by the way.
What was it? I didn't even see.
Liquid have never won Pearl.
Brilliant.
Comma ever.
Oh god. Okay, well they start out on the attacking side. Let's see how this one goes. Yampy on a roll that I think we've come to know and expect. However, in the last couple of games, he's looked pretty good being the duelist. This, however, is a bit of a different challenge. And Liquid, this is their choice.
That's tucked in very early on here.
Here.
See already a couple of players heading his way. It's Kron.
What is happening?
Nah, Kron's not meant to win that. Backline cleared, I guess. Okay.
Vitality defend कर रही है. यही प्रोसेस होने के लिए थोड़ा टाइम लग गया.
Utility, I'm burnt up at this point. some pressure now. Durka the first to fall, but the trade's in effect. On fake there. Miniboo answers back. Liquid taken away on
3v2. Or a more right click.
Suddenly, Liquid looking alive.
Liquid won the round.
Pick up the pace here, digging out the lurk.
Yep, today is the day they got away.
On. Liquid able to withstand the retake here as soon as it gets started. Comfortable 1-0 lead here.
Oi, इनकी classic मस्त है यार chat. What a freaking classic.
Tools at their disposal.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
Purpo leading the charge here alongside Miniboo.
I actually quite like Purpo in this kind of waylay role as well. I want to see how that looks with him. For now, we are seeing minimal investment coming out from Vitality. A couple of weapons, but nothing too major. Those bandits in effect.
Oi! ऐसा को नाचता है? ऐसा को नाचता है भाई?
It's a risky game we're playing. Is actually what?
Nice one, Profek. How can he get two there, bro? How can he get two there,
We're
right?
saying that a lot with this Vitality roster.
Are they? I mean, if they retreat.
Bro, वो लोग दूसरा thrifty निकालने जा रहे हैं. ये क्या था Jack?
She dropped in the smoke there. You see, so we got the Marshal down.
Not sure about the rest. Oh, okay, Camo trying to clear through.
No way they're gonna expect 3 on right side.
At the same time, but
But you don't know how many that's.
They're gonna pick 3. Okay, वो bait किया. वो पहले use कर लेता stun. Yoru बच जाता.
Anything else? They still know.
Oh, they're gonna re-hit.
And they should have seen unfake earlier.
Oh.
So Nats
Oh.
should be the checkmate of this. The timing is fine. Liquid, okay. Calm it down. Keep it simple.
Protecting this purchase as well. We know that was a little bit hit and miss on Breeze.
क्या बोले?
One kind of off kilter with some of these buys, but
no more.
भाई वो 2 classic के कैसे मार के गया भाई?
Start things off here on Pearl. Potential here to maybe get a snowball.
अभी सायोनारो को आने दो, बैंड बजा देगा वो.
100% on there,
बैंड वाला है.
Look, I'm always happy to see EMEA pick up Pearl a little bit more often. It feels like it's been missing for some time. Durka in a 1v5. Prowler is going to catch. And he has to get out of there. So Liquid do get the green light to go on toward B. They probably don't know until now the level of success they've had, but they seem very well prepped on this. Good scaling. And security for the plant now in effect.
Yeah, nothing burnt up on the side of Vitality, so plenty of tools at their disposal here, but Liquid with a solid setup here as we head into this post plant.
Doubly. Oh yo.
Luckily ducking on that peak. Durka ready to catch him. Vitality just considering their approach here.
माँ कसम कितने यूटिल आ रहे, कितने यूटिल आ रहे, देख के टेंशन आ रहा है. ये सबने साइड छोड़ दिया है. They're gonna play util.
What a shot! Purpo snaps up Durka.
माँ कसम टिचकी मारी टिचकी. Oh hell nah, bro. The utils are crazy. Nah. Oh my god.
Knives out, baby. Unfake. Gets the gun back in play, but the time is surely.
Bro, wow.
This is great.
What a round, bro. They won a bonus, भाई. Team Liquid का काफी comfy map लग रहा है ये तो.
Start here to Pearl.
Hello, Fall Drop. What's up?
Vitality shut down once more on the B side.
What a shot, bro. ये bandit से भी 2 क्या clean मारा है.
Very quickly. Maybe the timing just a little off in terms of the smoke covering that.
Freak. अच्छा एक ही मारा bandit.
Chunk being removed. Full vision of the spike regardless. Even if it came
All the best, मेरे भाई. The only warrior.
Great progress already.
Fall Drop. Hello.
On the side of Liquid.
और अंकल तो सबको रुलाना पसंद करते हैं इसलिए जोक मारते हैं. अल्ले ऐसा नहीं है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है बच्चे. इधर आओ तुझे प्यार करूं.
So our scope in the mix. Actually on the hunt here, B-Long. He's going to confirm, maybe enable this rotation to happen. Still, Vitality have to win out something here.
Me the boo.
Wait, Purpo. The space.
क्या बात है, ये ले तू, ये ले मैं.
this kind of highlights maybe a gap.
4 जने 8 के ऊपर मां कसम जमा होने वाले ये लोग जमा ओह नाइस नाइस क्लीन अप भाई ऑब्जर्वर ढंग से नहीं दिखा रहा आपने JEE दिया था नहीं भाई मैंने उसकी छाती में दुख रहा है
Vitality, an opportunity to answer back now with this.
मैंने JEE नहीं किया ब्रो मैंने IT US किया है फिर उसके आगे मैं नहीं पढ़ाई किया बस उधर तक
Even that's a mini boot making good progress alongside this.
भाई क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा ये गेम मेरे को लगता है Vitality नीतीश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ₹40 आज सुबह से हगा क्या यस ब्रो थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर आस्किंग ऐसे क्वेश्चंस कोई नहीं पूछता सिर्फ अपने पूछते हैं W's
Yampy not quite off the starting blocks yet either, so a bit of a slow beginning for him. Should have seen at least 2, 3 there. Oh,
wow Yampy wow
just making sure as well.
That's a 5v3. So can Purpo's presence cause any sort of problems? Fake on the angle. A little slower on this, but now forced off the first.
ओए लेकिन वो टीयू के ड्रोन में वैसा रिवील होने लग गया अभी
Yeah, he's right behind this, so tough setup to break here for Liquid. Smokes will go down, and actually seemingly the awareness here that somebody's wrapped into main gets smoked off. Plant not injured yet, but
what how
and I think Purpo thought he went CT
okay, nice.
side, but actually able to snap back
Vitality
in
का round है easy round
They're trying to get the time on their side.
Profik निकल रहा ही नहीं है ना भाई मानता ही नहीं
down a second, allowing for the rotations to come in. You want to do this together, and Profik's position pays off. And Camo, it's a tough one. That's 4 players to collect on. And these angles are unfavorable at the best of times. You can see Vitality doing their due diligence, trying to work this out one by one. Tries to find a way. Not gonna happen. Vitality finally.
Streamer नहीं होता तो क्या कर रहा होता अभी?
Find a response. Some ultimates in the bank as well.
अगर मैं स्ट्रीमर नहीं होता तो मे बी मैं पानी पूरी बेचता I love it bro I love that job don't ask me why Nitish thank you so much for the ₹40 हगने में you are my inspiration let's go मेरे भाई let's go
But 2 big ults we were talking about.
Thank you for the ₹40.
Hey Meteor are my inspiration.
सफान भाई कैसे अर्श भाई एकदम बढ़िया यार उसको पूछा करो उसको DM करके उसको अच्छा लगेगा
back to be Chronicle will be called upon. Here's with the first wave of utility. Nibu TP forward. Camo just gonna full send it here.
Yeah, seems to want to just kind of go off
कोई
this.
purpose slow हो गया
And yeah, it doesn't look right. Something went wrong.
Why did he send the TP like that, bro?
They're scrapping this.
Oh hell nah.
The connection on Camo's ultimate, but
वो पर्पो के डैश के साथ TP करता तो सेंस बनाता but ठीक है
Greets mini boot. On the other side of that
was horrendous by Team Liquid.
Durka now going to backfill this space.
Where are you?
Oh, they got a double peek.
Trying to be nonchalant about this, but there's just too many. They swung together too. It wasn't just Kron. There was going to be other factors of Yampy there, and obviously Durka as well in the ult. But the rest of Liquid, they kind of
horrendous gameplay by Team Liquid.
They don't really have access elsewhere. They know that Profek last round managed to slip through A main, so it's a long road back in for like Purpo trying to clear this.
Plenty of time to work with though.
That's true.
देख लिया उसने शायद नहीं देगा.
A lot of this space. Nat's got to be careful.
Timing हो गया है.
But Profek's been seen. Yeah, good timing actually.
3v4.
In the act somewhat.
ये क्या डाला रे उसने गेम बच गया
Gonna lack a utility to cut these sight lines here.
No, अबे गेम बच गया इनका ही.
Yeah, 10 seconds though. They got to go now. Unfake gonna try and invest the.
अरे मां मजबूत अल्ट से इन पे. अरे हग दिया ना पर्पो ने.
So it's all on Nats now. And the HP is going to be decayed down low. It's too easy for Kron in the end.
भाई राउंड था उसका भाई. कौन था मेन पे वो? क्रॉनिकल था. क्रॉनिकल कैसे होगा? जो भी था मेन पे भाई. उसने गान किया है बहुत गान किया.
Harsh by heavy jinx.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what happened to Purpo's dash there.
Disappointed.
Miniboo and Purpo in unison.
वो मेन वाला मर गया ना बेशरम. आज भाई हेवी जिंक्स कर दिया तुमने आज फनाटिक को. ओए मैंने कुछ नहीं किया. अगर उन लोगों को खेलने नहीं आ रहा तो मैं क्या करूं भाई. भाई बीबीएल वाले बहुत अच्छे खेले यार. Thank you for the 40 rupees Manas
On
भाई.
the other side, these ults are in effect, right? Purpos, Nats, Miniboos. Hopefully a plan made around that could really keep this in their favor. Maybe combine them if necessary, but
अच्छा सेज अल्ट के लिए उसने मॉली डाल के रखा था. ना that was crazy.
Quite slippery about this.
And that's actually perfect placement though, but Vitality going forwards. Elsewhere, up onto pillar. Gurkha's found two.
Yeah, the win con that they're creating is unbelievable. The fact they fight forward, Kron then backfilling the space.
What the hell?
Comfortable pinch for Team Liquid. They don't have safety to backpedal. They don't have the spike. You can see the confusion, how hard this is for Miniboo to find stability.
Here.
I slow this down. Unfake just pouring on Util, allowing the fight to be had down long.
Durka with 4K, bro.
There's one of your stars shining.
Perfect decision making in the chaos here. Said Purpo actually.
Which year you played VCT and what was your team name? I played VCT in and my team name was
in the backside, and Yampy now fired up. Vitality.
Time to jump.
Certainly riding the wave of these 3 rounds in succession. They broke the bank. Drawn out some of these ultimates that we were talking about early on. A big, big win for Vitality.
3-man push by Liquid on a Vitality on a.
Hold on. Maybe given a new lease of life here. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely is. The Prowler not clearing just
That's थोड़ा सा player सा है भाई.
Nats gets to go forward. I'll come back to my point as Profek kind of stops that
लेकिन मर
before it
गया.
starts. But something that we were looking at Vitality in the past, previous iterations of this roster to a degree, even as a super team deemed, right? They lacked some of that fight back power. When things went wrong, they couldn't recover in the right ways. If this new attitude keeps that spark alive, that does add another layer to this. Now, already Liquid showed on map 1 that they have that fight back potential too. This round, probably unlikely. You look at the buy, it's not going to be one that you're going to be banking on. And Profek going unchecked here, looking to try and recover weaponry, I can imagine. Camo and Kicks not quite finding the corner they wanted there.
Keeping them honest, but Miniboo is behind him. I'm going to shut that down. Profek now delivers a
4-all कर दिए भाई. 4-all कर दिए. Vitality 1-4 down से 4-0 down से actually.
And for me, Profek has been the.
I mean, worth his weight in gold.
खूब चांगला है प्रथमेश.
Yeah, and look, you can rise to the occasion or maybe fold under the pressure of it. He joined in with the big boys. And
तुम किसको support करते हो VCT में?
He's shown it when we looked
जी को
on
bro.
Breeze. He's shown it here now on Pearl. You can kind of see the idea behind this
क्या danger hype मैंने भाई उनका.
A spark to ignite, and it's working.
पानी पिया मैंने yes पिया
bit of a drought, 4 rounds without success.
क्या करेगी अभी Liquid भाई? कुछ काम नहीं कर रहा उनके लिए. भिड़ जा रही है.
Early angle adopted for Durka.
तोड़.
Prowler's handled, not given away the game yet either, so he's got a bit more time. Play by the door.
Yoru peek करने वाला है.
Give and play.
Portal closed.
अरे मारे लग गए रे बेचारे के. Just अभी TP गया रे उसका.
That was very well timed for Kicks to find that engagement. He's got to be
Shit.
careful.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही देर होल्ड कर लिया अबे उसने.
So can shift away.
या तो एग्रेस पिक कर लेना चाहिए था. बट वो डर के भाई उसको पता ज़्यादा मेरे को नहीं.
So they're going to want to try and take this space and move beyond it. See Chronicle now making moves down long. If he can get behind this execute, it'd be beautiful to get the res.
Nats का ult है attacking.
Hide invested here by Profek.
Defender's ult. What is that?
Progress elsewhere in a bizarre split here from Liquid.
चल ये क्या ult है? And now they fake it.
Back of that divide being invested.
But look at Kron.
Yeah.
The timing on this is going
Bro, that's actually so good fake.
He's going to catch it. They are really biting on it being this A approach, but there's something that's not quite sitting right for them. There's doubt in mind.
Bro, क्या crazy fuck किया ना?
About Kron, because again he did deal with some of that utility that was on the back lines. But Nats finds Profek. This is all looking good. Liquid looking slippery. 5v3. Miniboo gonna catch Yampy. And Camo's position rewarded. Liquid.
Clean round, bhai. Clean round.
Flawless round victory. In total control of the tempo here. Investment in the lockdown, just drawing what 1 or 2 players back in that direction.
रुको जरा मुझे अपने हाथों में पाना लेने दो.
I think that was
ले
literally just
पाना.
like a second or so.
ले पाना.
Liquid
W's in the
capitalizing a number of
chat.
key areas on the map. He said, looked like a bizarre split of
भाई
where they were
टेंस को
going,
फोन
but
करो
taking
वापस
full
VCT
control
में आने
towards
में.
effectively
वो चले गया
spawn.
भाई. भाई वो नीचे अभी खेल पाएगा मालूम. VCT में. उसने तो छोड़ा ही इसलिए क्योंकि यूटिल्स बहुत आते थे. अभी तो इतने यूटिल्स आते कि भाई गेम के बीच में ऐसा माउस छोड़ देगा.
Decent information, but they can't really move up out of this. And Miniboo's the one.
Oh boy, Miniboo बचाए like crazy ना भाई pop off कर रहा है.
Yeah. Again, maybe a lack of consideration.
Cutting through.
But certainly, Miniboo happy with that.
लड़ाई हुई है क्या?
The second layer to this, but stuck
नहीं हुई रे भाई.
Liquid has 4 just in top mid thinking, is it going to be another one? Perfect still in a position to maybe find a kill, but I don't think he's going to be too keen to greet the full force of Liquid. Was he spotted?
Or just super aware.
Yeah.
Why?
Weird smoke. They maybe know he's trying to get something.
Oh my god, क्या movements है भाई ये.
Breaking the ankles on that one too.
यड़ वग गई vitality की यड़ वग गई. भाई लगातार दूसरा flawless. ये क्या scene?
Should be aware there's a chance of this. Hello, kids.
Okay, flawless नहीं है, flawless नहीं है.
Opportunity in play.
But I'll consider it as a flawless.
Look, we said they had to find some stability, and they did it without the timeout.
Absolutely did. 2 on the board now to put them 2 ahead. And the bar is still going to be just about there. Vitality.
Ajax या Primordium Vandal, which is best? Primordium, bro.
Sitting from the other side, everyone's just staring at the smoke thinking,
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's odd.
I don't like that one. And Vitality have decided it is time for a timeout.
Oh,
so
Vitality
get
timeout
the
ले ली
coaching
भाई.
staff kind of challenged a little. Can they recover what remains of this first half? Obviously, Vitality went on that 4-round streak, but at quite the deficit here. So, again, I quite like what we're seeing, especially from Purpo. The space he's taking, the way he's going to be implemented in this. He's not towards the top fragging-wise, at least in this game, but the way he's kind of taking engagements, taking space away from the Vitality squad.
Well, we were talking earlier about what kind of is an X factor for a roster, right?
Yeah,
I think Purpo is probably one of those.
Like the stream, if you're new, guys, subscribe to the channel too. We are close to 5 million likes.
Until we kind of see some really solid examples in terms of performance, in terms of contribution to the team as a whole.
Yeah.
भाई अभी जैसे जैसे एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं ना वैसे मेरे को इतने डीएम्स आ रहे हैं ना इंस्टाग्राम पे ये कि भाई फॉरवर्ड दिस मैसेज ने तो भगवान तुम्हें फेल करेंगे एग्जाम में, फॉरवर्ड दिस इमेज ने तो फिर भगवान तुमको तुम्हारा काम अच्छा होने नहीं देंगे. इतने डीएम्स, माँ कसम मेरे को लगता था भाई ये सब खत्म हो गया रहेगा भाई, बट ना ब्रो, no chances about exam.
A lot of people are going to overlook is actually how
Instagram पे DM करते हो भाई तुम लोग.
In terms of ages, in terms of
everything,
not just playing different ages, but actually fulfilling very fundamentally different roles within the team. Again, and that's why you could argue he's irreplaceable in terms of his performance.
Enjoy Americas. Bastards.
Pull up.
Not at all.
ओ भाई साहब अल्ट विल डाल दिए वे वाइटलिटी. ये क्या पुश कर रहे हैं हेवी, सॉरी लिक्विड. ये क्या पेस चेंज की है ना. ओ व्हाट अल्ट बट मॉलीज नहीं है. डर का क्या कर रहा था. व्हाट Oh my god.
God, what is this? 2v3, breathe for a second.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Bro.
That's all weird.
Bro.
That's on 2.
Planted.
Get him before he runs away.
Oh my. Marcus. No, no way Matt's gonna get one. No way Matt's get. Okay, thank you. Revive भी किया है Kron ने, so 3v2. No, 2v2.
This is one of the most mental rounds I've seen in a minute. And look.
वो kicks को देखो भाई.
Surely Kron is dead to rights. Whichever way you go.
Why? What was this round?
What are we even seeing a replay here?
Yeah, good luck picking that one, boys.
This is madness. A crazy exchange towards the A site.
Oh, he's dead.
Nat thought he was dead two times over there.
Bro, ये क्या कम्मो ने मारा है chat? Bro, that was unreal, bro. That was unreal. Oh my god.
What the fight in CT.
Amazing stuff. Okay, but probably a sour one for Vitality, because that was after the timeout. They probably were really rather hell-bent on that, and the buy is going to be broken for the last buy in the first half.
Round 12 being forced to bring 3 Guardians in. Have Durka's ultimate for sure, maybe Unfakes as well, but certainly Liquid with an upper hand here to convert an 8-4 half. Unfake spotted on the retreat. I don't think he's going to get out here.
Jamapur. Eco round इनका नहीं वे low buy है.
Okay, what do we do now? Where are we off to? Okay,
what a seize! What a seize!
Look, I want to see this guy confident, and if this is
Now they're going back B.
shape of things to come, I'm happy for it. They still like the Prophet's taking this.
Vitality aware तो है, लेकिन लोग ही नहीं बचे भाई, लोग ही नहीं बचे. Aim fight भी हार रहे.
I thought maybe the info that Prophet could have given would have given them that.
भाई क्या कंट्रोल में आ गए लिक्विड भाई, बिना कोई टाइम आउट लिए वो लोग बैक टू बैक राउंड आ रहे 4-1 के बाद. And they're back here भाई. Insane.
To close out the first half, 8-4. Team
Good
Liquid
freaking
showing us
half,
some of
bhai.
that danger we've been waiting for. Do not miss how the second map closes out after the break.
डेंजरी टीम है ना भाई लिक्विड की. कम्मो मचा दिया भाई. कम्मो अगर वो राउंड मारता नहीं ना तो खत्म था.
looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
अरे साला किटकैट दाप रहा है.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
I just wanted something new in my life, you know, like some new challenges, and I just felt like I had other potential in the other environment. I would say just like a different environment and not better or worse, you know, like just working with different people, learning different things, and just going forward as an individual and as a player. Why Liquid is, I think that our qualities and our vision came together similar, you know, we both want
क्या
the same
crazy
things,
speech
and
वो
we
लोग
both,
तैयार करते
our
हुए.
work ethic is similar, I think.
ऐसा.
And, we share the same vision together.
अच्छा.
I mean,
समझ
I've been
गया.
always saying that in game wise that I don't count my brother as my brother, you know, he's just my IGL, and I think it doesn't change in this team as well. It's, you know, like IS Nuts is just IGL and he's duelist, and it doesn't matter. I think the biggest difference is outside the game, I would say, you know, like having a brother close nearby, you know, talking in your own language is also like different, but it's just like outside the game comfort, you know, like I can still see him. We met each other like a few days ago, like we live in the same city, so I wouldn't say it's gonna be a big, you know, difference or problem. I don't think you should judge like this team compared to the last team, because I think free players are different. You know, in esports there is that thing that you have to prove yourself like over and over again. Like even us in Heretics, you know, 2024 we go to the champs finals, then in 2025 like we have to prove ourselves again. Like nothing is granted, and I think the same with this team. I think that obviously we have a lot of potential, but it's just like on us whether we are gonna fulfill that potential or not. So
क्या बात है भाई.
Obviously, like I have high standards.
भाई किटकैट खिला दो मेरे को खाना है यार अभी.
Be remembered as a guy who was like consistently winning. Yeah, I mean, I'm positive.
Thank you यार WR भाई. एक मिनट में explain how VCT works.
In general. Yeah.
So seeing how he fits in here, slots into this, in that duelist role potentially, is going to be so curious. What's that personality like now under a new real in-game leader?
Absolutely, yeah, and I think as well, it's always a better test to see. There's not.
अभी Vitality attack कर रही है. Let's see. भाई मेरे को लगता है GG है ये. Liquid G3 है ये map.
And maybe be in a position here to prove himself once more.
अच्छा
Ignite the motivation.
समझ गया.
Back to wanting to be in the game, relearning, kind of honing that craft. Start in. Got to say, so far, Liquid have been fantastic in the pistol rounds. And speaking of him,
yeah,
he started off well. Take it away, Yampy. That is a man to the good here. Looks pretty composed.
What a shot, Durka.
Right, Durka. Fair enough. You get one of those.
Targets destroyed.
That's stuck to the side of this smoke right now. He's obviously in the slow. No spam coming his way.
वो डर के पीक ले रहा है.
But Vitality didn't get the plant there, so there's a chance for Liquid to pounce on this.
Yeah, they found their window.
Oh, nice cover. Killjoy को ऐसा नहीं जाना चाहिए था. Oh, by heaven से low कर दिया हॉल वाले को.
Have a bit of their work cut out here. It's a lovely refight from Profek. Kind of expecting it to be towards that U-Haul side, but no, he's very engaged in this. And now that almost retraction.
Oh, nice Profek. Bro, Profek with 4K. Big round, big round. Much needed round for Vitality.
Expectations, kind of readdressing the fight on B-Long. When in your mind you wanted to focus on backside, it's really well done.
Bailing out Chronicle as well, had Nats breathing down his neck. Said addressing Heaven as well. Just
crazy, bhai.
Crispy on the closer. There we go. He's up. He's barking.
You love to hear
2-11. Love it. His
Kya ho raha bhai?
is different. It's not numerical. You can't measure it.
Yep. He's got a good bark too. Gotta say it.
What? What?
On that. He's now on 15 HP though, so tough.
क्या बोल रही है?
More. He's fine. He's fine. Oh man, Profek. How are you the one that's catching my eye out of this roster? That's just genuinely deranged behavior for me, but he's been so good.
That camo though.
थम जा भाई, थम जा, अबे थम जा भाई, अबे आगाज से थम जा.
Shut down Durka.
True.
वो पूरी टीवी इधर ही क्यों रुके? क्या कॉल था ये कॉल क्या था भाई?
Profek, you got another one for us? Low HP, camo on the hunt.
Surely not.
ये तो expected है भाई, ये main push है.
Surely.
Nah, no way, right? No way, भाई. बेचारा.
Well. They were waiting for the heal.
That's kind of gutting. And surely you read off that. There's no one rotating though.
Is that a bad wall? Oh, that's a bad wall.
Out of that either.
I'm a little surprised they didn't move off of seeing the heal as well, right? Like that should be maybe tell enough, but still on the way.
But उन लोगों को सुनाई नहीं दिया है कि उधर वॉल हुआ है. So this won't be a bait. Amen वाला fight is crazy. काफी अच्छा angle रखा है.
Yeah.
This kill's crucial. Unfake a little disconnected as well. Yampy shutting down.
Oh, look
now.
at
Chronicle has the chance to backstab this rotation. Smokes are going to go up. It's not going to matter too much. First found and Chronicle looking to slow
Well played,
down.
well played.
He's cool under this sort of pressure, isn't he? Not too fussed.
UPI missed? नहीं आ रहे UPI कोई? सुयोग जी?
He's just herding them around.
Yeah, the orbs.
10 रुपए के ऊपर अगर आपने किया रहेगा तो आया रहेगा वो स्क्रीन पे. और अगर 10 रुपए के ऊपर करके नहीं आया तो मतलब मम्मी सो गई, उसका फोन बंद हो गया.
There's no way Kron's barking. There's no way Kron is barking. It's a banger.
Yeah, Chronicle bark.
That would be unreal. Replay team, can we?
The bark.
We'll see. Wait. The bark of the goat.
Yes!
Oh my god, it's spreading.
किटकैट के लिए 50 भेजा था. अरे सुयोग भाई, थैंक यू सो मच यार. थैंक यू सो मच किटकैट मेरे को खिलाने के लिए. लव यू यार. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 50. Oh shit, he can't even TP then. फंस गया भाई उधर. ये राउंड है भाई गेम ऑन के लिए. ये राउंड जीते तो 8 ऑल हो जाएगा.
Still on a broken buy. At least bringing across some of the investment from previous, but
taking that back.
Profek will welcome that upgrade for sure. 3 players, 4 Liquid committed towards his B-side hole, but nobody making progress past Pillar. Eventually, to figure out here, they've left Nats.
Nats अकेला साइड है A पे. मजबूत है साउंड देके अभी B जा रहे वापस. B पे तो 3 जने भाई. Good night आयुष भाई. Take rest. एक बार 4 months approach.
Camo maybe
Heavy B link से आ रहे लेकिन 3 जने B पे भाई. Okay, Vitality might be cooked this round. They're falling back.
A comfortable position too. They're really
No,
back to
they
the
just-
wall here.
But Kicks that has to do the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, 2 of them now cornered. Towards the
They
back
are
of
cooked.
U-Haul.
They are cooked. 20 seconds. They are cooked.
Slow on the uptake, 20 seconds. They got to get going on the site. You can see the hesitation and caution. And Purple's done really well.
Yampi gets one.
Takes away Camo. They still know there's more.
Akela backside.
Kick's still here as well.
Okay, 2 backside
Vitality
है.
wanna clear
Oh,
backside,
nice
but
purple.
Protocol's fallen. 10 seconds.
10
One
seconds
needs to go down, and it
Oh,
is.
win आ गया.
Yeah, he's actually escaped, but he's left Kicks
वो छोड़ा
all
क्यों
alone.
अपने दोस्त को?
Kicks can't
Nah,
get
that
out the
was
same sort of way as Purple.
Nah.
Maybe driven by
That was a
guilt,
bad
forced to go
move.
forward, but a 1v3
Bro, that
isn't
was a
gonna
bad
happen.
move.
It's perfect
उन लोग के पास
again.
पूरा बैक साइड था.
Not a great limb breeder. I'm sure we'll get that on the ES as well, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just
Nah.
caught out here.
कितना अच्छा round था भाई उनका.
In the second half. Will net Vitality.
What was bro?
You can TP away if you want to. You can TP away.
I'd actually
He
tell
can't, bro. He can't.
Maybe talking to Mini Boo. I'm not sure.
He can't.
I'm not sure.
I couldn't
but
handle it.
that could have been directed at Mini Boo.
Be absolutely cooked. I can't deal with that. My first
अरे
debut
वाह क्या
routine.
भड़क रहा है
Oh,
भाई.
pressure game. Well, Yampi's yelling at me. I'm done.
You've got Yampi and Chronicle
Barking at you. Oops. And this is your map choice, and it was looking really good first half, really strong kind of end to things.
क्या हुआ क्लच भाई को चैट? क्लच भाई जिंदा है ना? कि चल रही है?
Bets. When do we get Durka barking?
स्ट्रीट में गए थे जहाँ समझ रहे हो?
Will be Barker.
मतलब ऐसा वाला स्ट्रीट था. ओपन ओपन एवरीथिंग ओपन ऐसे वाले. हाँ वो
I mean,
ऐसे.
Pals will sort that out.
और उधर गए ना तो
It's a team
मैं तो
thing,
डर
it's a
गया
team
भाई
thing.
अंदर से मैं
We're
सहम
on the
गया
same
था.
page.
आवाज आ रहा है बोलता है. हाँ मैं सहम गया था अंदर से ठीक है. उसके बाद
No, that is gold.
मतलब ठीक है हैदराबाद
Most
Can we-
of most of it.
फ्लर्स बाइक के पीछे इतनी लड़कियां ऐसे लेके जा रही है ना गाइस उनको.
झूठ बोल रही है, झूठ बोल रही है, झूठ बोल रही है.
Just one
झूठ बोल
round
रही है.
separated them. In the blink of an eye, it feels like Vitality in the second half.
Crazy है भाई यार.
The ultimates,
ट्रिप की याद आ गई वे.
certainly more so in terms of the purchase. Well, actually, I haven't said that. Camo and Perfo. I mean, putting numbers up in his first few rounds. Vitality looking to maybe just
भाई
sweep
इको
their
राउंड
way
है.
onto the B site here. Minimal resistance in terms of the weaponry. That's still curious. Vitality not liking
भाई 8 ऑल होने वाला है.
setup.
No, something felt off about it. See the pings over towards kind of like through art toward A, but it's on the other side of that. Purpo with the bandit.
I mean, it's drawn 4 players towards B, so there is certainly a gap here for Vitality to exploit. Maybe just looking to double down on orbs as well. Wide open for the taking now.
So yeah, this should be easy on the way in. The post plant is
30
still quite a bit
seconds
of utility.
Tons of util, yeah.
Yeah, so
Spike planted.
if you're liquid, you
क्लच मैराथन कर रहा है क्या? नहीं भाई अभी 3:30 को मैच देखने आएगा वो.
Best didn't quite get it. They can still be threatening here.
वो क्लोज है भाई रेडिएंट के, लेकिन उसके कुछ गेम्स में ऐसा विन ट्रेडर्स आ रहे हैं.
And that's the one to try and challenge through this way. And Camo's got a reward. Actually decided
Okay,
to back out of there.
1 for 1 is good.
So we'll give up a little bit of this, and now it's
एक और अगर मारा कम्मो कुछ भी करके, नहीं 8 पे फील्डिंग है उसका.
And Unfake finding some form too. So eventually
Oh,
falls,
yo.
but Unfake holding a nice line on this.
वो 8 वाला अब तक पीक नहीं किया है भाई. क्या बेशरम रहेगा वो. अब भी आ रहा है.
Was a bit of a threat. He's still doing some work
Ooh.
here, Camo. But the time is just too late, and if it's Profect lasts a lot too, even if it's costly, it's a good round. No sweat in the end.
एक मरा. मरते मरते बेशरम उधर स्टार डाल के स्टन करने गया. बहुत खराब रहते यार लोग, बहुत खराब रहते.
All things considered, we should be back on steady footing now. Nothing left behind. This is a crucial round here for Liquid, and it almost needs to be clean.
Yeah.
In terms of taking control of the second half back. Vitality not there in terms of having a full purchase behind this, but certainly
टफ है भाई रेडिएंट जाना बहुत टफ है.
And they're on the brink of a couple more ultimates, which could be round defining.
What's the adjustments from Liquid here? What's the plan in mind? It is 8 apiece, so now on kind of even footing, but the way the momentum feels.
330 किसका मैच है? 330 VCT अमेरिका's bro.
Vitality have slowed things down. Certainly put themselves back in control. Anybody from Liquid that can counterbalance that mini boot? Spammed off the angle.
Portal closed.
Right, this is the round chat which will decide कि कौन जीतेगा. I feel.
That's dedicated anchor here.
Team Liquid पे दो बहुत अच्छे ults है. अगर वो लोग ये round हारते हैं ना.
Be testing this A site retake once more. I mean, Prophet can effectively.
अरे Prophet भाई.
Just have his utility ahead of that. They do want to invest the divide, but.
Okay, 4 man on A already, but the spike is going B. That's crazy.
Ebu's reposition will be noted here based on that shot.
That's 4 players now.
Look at this fake.
Really
this is such a good fake.
Well. Yeah. The spike it is going towards B. The Prowler kind of a last minute.
इसको मरने के लिए छोड़ दिया. अबे बेशरम पीछे आ जाना पागल इंसान.
30 seconds left. I guess if you look at the retake though, Purpo, Camo do have big ultimates to bring in.
भाई रिटेकल्स अच्छे उनके पास.
Make it a bit trickier, but they're going fast on this one. Spike get themselves back on through.
They push it deeper.
They're trying to group together, and they are going for a fight here.
That's a good push. Oh, good ult. What ult?
Perfect. Ult goes in. Now Vitality.
But no one got ulted.
Now this is going to be difficult.
Wow.
Crossfire in play. Nice work. He looked at a little individual. Where was the layers to this? Where's that util?
Good flash.
Good flash, but Kron finds cover. Looks for another. It's great.
By Chronicle, too good. 3v2. This is so winnable for Team Liquid. Yes, they won it. They won it. They won it. They won it. ये राउंड कुछ भी करके निकालना था उनको भाई.
Just maybe a second or two either way, they would have been rewarded for that aggression. But Miniboot landing a crucial shot with the op. 3 left standing after that retake.
There it was, yeah.
Reset Vitality ever so slightly, but
enemy remaining.
It's only really the divide that gets invested. It's a bigger picture.
आप कैसे गए रेडिएंट फिर इतना टफ है तो अबे तो टफ क्लच भाई के लिए ना भाई कमो 28 है इतने क्लोज गेम में.
Couple of rifles in here, unfaked down on a stinger. Actually looking a little worse than I'd assumed. Actually seeing the credits.
देखी भाई स्ट्रीम देखी.
Yeah, the temptation to invest those ults. He's one away as well.
ऊपर खेल रहा है भाई.
Up and maybe come away with some sort of reward, but it is the money, right? It's the financials that you worry about. Forced off the first angle, Purpo going to have to sit back a bit deeper. What's the plan to deal with him?
कंट्रोलर ले भाई. क्लासिक क्यों लेगा तू? वो क्या तेरे को मदद करेगा? That's a big kill. No, ज़्यादा फोर्स कर दिया. What a trade! Come on, bro is feeling it so much. 3v3 now.
A little off there in terms of the synergy.
Ult आ गया यम्पी का.
Like you said, Durka just caught almost with his pants down.
क्या मार रहा है भाई वो?
Bulldog out. Vitality will freeze. Big investment.
अब यम्पी ult किधर करेगा?
Minimal result here. Still a
ये टॉक्सिक कुछ इन्फो नहीं मिला.
Credit to Camo. Big game from him. Big map from him.
22 and 8.
Yeah, very.
Is he gonna peak?
Good work.
Where? Recon आ जाएगा अभी उसका I guess. Unfake भाई का 15 सेकंड में आएगा. Are they gonna wait for the 15 seconds? Or maybe ये smoke के लिए रुका. Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, that's a bad
So
ult.
you're going to complement this with the Prowlers. Yes, he spots out Camo.
Big kill! Yompi!
A little bit of synergy. Did they
know backside banda hai.
Seize then on kicks. I'm not sure. Now they certainly know.
No, how can he get one? Oh wow, good reveal.
So long. And now
1v2.
in the 1v2. Unfake and Yampi.
1v1. Yampi. Ult hai. But I don't think so ult karega. He's confused. He's confused. No way Nats is confused. Oh my god.
Considering the lockdown there.
He knows it too.
Cost him his life.
भाई यम्पी ने अल्ट करके ना खुद अकेला घुसा है वो. उसकी टीम कितनी पीछे है. वो अकेला अंदर घुसा है और उसने वो प्लेटफॉर्म वाले बंदे को मारा है ब्रो। भाई प्लेयर है भाई, ये बंदा प्लेयर है, क्रेजी। साला फनाटिक का कोच भी इधर आ गया है।
Maybe making his feelings known.
What a game this is, chat. What a game this is.
Embrace the villain arc.
Yeah, honestly.
Here.
Let's do it. Why not? You kind of need a bit of it. Broken the money of Liquid. That surprised me the most.
And effectively, Liquid won the swing round.
Setup ह्याच्या नंतर बघतो भावा.
Now back down to just pistols and a bulldog.
Low buy on Team Liquid.
Mini boot has his as well. Unfake. They'll open up round 19. Camo going to be noted. Not spammed out, but burning alive here. And this is brutal at the hands of his teammate.
चड्डी फट गया.
But Vitality able to reset after that first blood.
Portal closed.
Now have the benefit of the timing off Mini Boo's TP expiring. Who's on the hunt? Look at him pushing through mid. Wants to actively backfill this rotation. Lurker's got to be careful.
Time could be quite nice, but it's so hard to then still hold the side with just these like bandits, classics, even that bulldog in play. They just don't have the fun swing, it feels like.
Well, now they know. Now they
क्या reveals है भाई, क्या reveals है ये?
But it doesn't really matter, right? This is the hard part.
Bro, fade lineups are crazy भाई.
Still without the plant. Gonna have to go back in for that.
I was going to say, Vitality need to get this down.
Yeah, Yampy's finding a bit more safety by taking away Camo, but there's the backline problem. Minibu, you got
भाई जिसको fade lineups आते हैं ना,
first for Halos, it is Vitality up to 10. And calm composure.
वो लोग बहुत annoying होते भाई, बहुत annoying.
Now this becomes the must win.
Timeout आ गया रहेगा भाई अभी. Finally, first timeout for Team Liquid.
Considering the economy, ultimates at their disposal. Kicks just one away from his. So certainly a huge opportunity now for Liquid to turn the tides.
Love your content, bro. Thanks for all the hard work. Arre Nitin, thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Thank you so much for watching. Keep watching, मेरे भाई. Love you. भाई दोनों बॉटल खत्म हो गए, पानी भरना पड़ेगा. Thank you so much, Nitin. Thank you so much for the huge 100, मेरे भाई.
Wow, Michael, that's nasty.
I'm just not seeing it.
He gave you a free jacket.
They mean Scott, right?
चट इधर फोड़ी आ गया है, देखो ना.
I do love Pal.
Oh, he gave
the donator.
Look, this is what happens when you
No
give
respect for the in-game, just donate.
भाई जैसे वॉच पार्टी सीजन चालू होता है, स्लीप ऊपर नीचे होती है, थोड़ा खाने का शेड्यूल ऊपर नीचे होता है, फोड़ियां आ जाती है.
Lots at stake here though, and the timeline certainly paints a picture of how the second half has gone. Just one on the board for Liquid. Unable to, again, just get a grip of the finances and establish some sort of comfort, but this could be it here in round 20. I mean, 3 players of Vitality semi-protected here in terms of the buy. Got the res to work with.
Boot
back on an operator.
There. Bring them down.
Switch up maybe from Vitality. Early presence being shown outside A.
Super deep hold from Liquid though. I guess excluding Purpo, who's pushed up towards B long, which is fine. I just want to see a bit of spark with Liquid here. It feels a bit flat, right? I want to see something.
It just feels very reactionary.
Yeah.
Well,
okay. Well, that'll do. Great.
That'll work.
Crazy.
Yeah, brilliant.
Alt elegant. Okay, nice.
Here we go. Can they then get behind it? Kick catch Yappy. Yeah. Take that every day of the week. It's got a little bit loose, got a little bit further in.
Lockdown goes in.
Got to try and evacuate on
नुस्ते spam चल रहे, नुस्ते spam. Load खाली करे जा रहे, भी जा रहे.
If there's a 1v1, we need to win.
यो पर्पो की position is very crazy भाई. क्या off angle लगा है?
Hello. And now ring the alarm bells. They are on the way. Slow the roar.
Wow. Wow. But Yoru is here.
All right, you're nasty with it, Con. Fair enough. Still player advantage
It is
for
up.
Liquid. Vitality trying. Oh, it's an arduous peak, but they actually get away with their life. But Kicks still gonna catch two.
भाई reveal हो गए वो लोग.
Just Dirk is standing with 13 seconds. Look,
10
you're
seconds
good,
left.
Dirk, but this one,
है नॉल भाई क्या close game है ना वे.
I don't think it's Dirk. No. Easy. Don't need to do any more.
पिक कर रहे.
Good. Round 1.
पिक कर छोरे.
Big chillin'.
पिक कर छोरे को.
That's cool. Liquid, look. Needed that. 3 alive. Calm on defense. Couple shots through smoke. We take those.
Straight out of the timeout. Exactly what you'd need here to try and construct some sort of response here in the second half. The reveal is just
so
perfect for Kicks.
I gotta say, Camo's been doing really well at this sort of stuff as well. Quietly, you know,
Careful, कमी ज़्यादा लगा.
and some nice reveals in here too.
Here.
Solid stuff.
And like we said, the buy not necessarily there now for Vitality. The Liquid with a huge chance here. Get themselves back into this. Very quick split through mid though. Gotta be careful.
Oh by heavy A push, B push.
Yeah, you've got to be cautious if there is that.
Nah,
gear
the
shift,
spike is
right?
falling
That
back.
could have actually caught them pretty much unawares, but it looks to be scrapped for now.
Astra वो wall से उधर चली गई है.
That's just seemingly aware of.
Oh, the alarm bot is good.
The alarm bot switched up.
Low buy है ये Vitality का. तो Liquid के पास वापस lead आ जाएगी.
They're chipping away at some of this anchor utility.
They've done it relatively early too, right?
We are going one more map, I feel, chat. I feel very strongly.
This wouldn't be the first round that suddenly Vitality have pulled out, even with a bad buy like this. The tap on the spike, still trying to keep that attention.
And they can still.
पाँचों आ गए भाई, पाँचों.
Still above 45 seconds. They've got so much time to
Oh,
play
बाहर
with.
rotation का call
They
दे
have to
दिया.
respond, right? They can't not react to this.
But Liquid भी aware है ना.
Seemingly in tune though.
The mirror rotate.
Does Prophet get ahead of the cities? Purpo obviously giving up the space
30
this time
seconds
around.
left.
Hacker gameplay चल रहा है ना भाई. Defender salt आ गया.
20 seconds.
What is that heaven smoke?
Yeah, really well done on the rotates. That's gorgeous.
ये बेशरम इंसान बहुत मार रहा है कम्मो.
He's having an absolute belter of a map. Liquid back in the lead now, in zone flawless. Active even in these very
क्या
low
crazy
rounds
rotate था ना.
Certainly threat here, but well handled by.
Let's go Liquid.
Camo's looking crispy.
1.3 के लाइक से करीब है दोस्तों. Like the stream.
Nice, let's go, boys. Keep it up. Yeah.
To consider here for Vitality. Will burn up their second timeout, trailing by 1.
नहीं, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. नहीं, let's go. नहीं, let's go. नहीं, let's go. भाई ये एक स्क्रीनशॉट वाला आवाज क्यों आ जाता है मुझे नहीं पता.
Got going on here. So financially, you said it right. The buy is going to look weaker.
Yeah.
Now.
Hey.
Look at it.
Yo.
Actually, taking a little bit of a check-in on Miniboo here. It's not been the biggest highlight for him.
भाई Miniboo बहुत sad लग रहा है रे. बहुत बीटी में लग रहा है. ऐसा नहीं अच्छा लगता भाई.
Purpo, Miniboo
वो goated player है बंटा.
on the board, so both of them kind of similar.
क्या स्क्रीनशॉट ले रहे हो? मैं नहीं ले रहा. वो कोई caster वास्टर ले रहा है.
Miniboo in the comfort role in this Liquid squad.
Sure, I think as well, credit where it's due, he's a very volatile player, so there's always that. Like I said earlier, he's that X factor for me because it's you can get magic from him. And maybe
मैं X factor नहीं हूँ. मैं तो Z factor हूँ.
Easing into this role, like I said, huge.
Booster कहाँ गया? Booster अभी G में खेलता है.
Yeah, it's
some of the biggest.
Yeah, I don't envy that sort of position. Obviously, it's a little bit.
अच्छा भाई कल मेरा बर्थडे है. आप मेरे को एक हुडी गिफ्ट कर सकते हो. अगर आप रिटर्न गिफ्ट में मुझे 1500 रुपए दे सकता हो तो जरूर. Love you मेरे भाई. Happy birthday.
However, this was a timeout obviously from Vitality, so they have to come up with a bit more of a plan now. Let's see what the goal is. Speaking of him,
though, yeah.
Ooh, that's a
Minnie
nice
the Boo
shot.
is on.
That's Yampy gone instantly. That's a 1 minute 30 basically. I like this from Purpo. He's not gone this far before.
जी चलो खत्म.
And there's the reward straight away.
Game
Even
खत्म.
patience to wait just in case. Doesn't want to wait too long. Things get weird if you wait too long. There it is. Brilliantly done from Purpo. Took his time just making sure there was no other layers to this so he can relay that information. No rotates needed, which is where we are.
3v5 now to try and recover. Purpo at least gets an upgrade, but Durka TPing into the blender. Prophet found that.
अरे तो आज भाई खेला ना वो Fnatic में बूस्टर क्यों जाएगा कहीं पे?
Certainly no comfort just yet.
No, not at all. The post-plant would feel awful. They've got ults galore. That's going to catch at least Durka.
Kena bhi jawan meri jawan. वो 12 के खेल रहा है लेकिन.
He's playing forward instead. Catches Minibu in an uncomfortable position. Overpowers
Killer.
him. The divide going to deny Liquid on an easy walk
Bro,
forward.
वो लोग क्या पीक ले रहे हैं ऊपर से दोनों. That's a crazy freaking peak, bro.
Purpo still got ult, but they're going to wait for
Chronicle जमा होने वाला है. तो Chronicle is smoke. Why are they not checking this? Why are they not? Wait, what? How did they bottle this round?
Never down and never out. You can't doubt this vitality talent.
3v5.
Nah, कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी.
Won't break the bank, but certainly breaking the hearts of Liquid.
I'm going to have to get used to that. You talk about X Factor, we were talking about it with Miniboo, who hit a banger of a shot at the start of this round. But when you've got Durka, you've got Kron, you've got Profek, you get bailout rounds.
Great work from Profek as well.
और उधर वो लो हो गया था भाई डर का. नो शील्ड था वो, सेज ने हील किया था सिर्फ. Oh my god, look at this guy. Excuse me.
Damage. Certainly going to keep him honest now. Start of this, still 3 players.
Purpo वापस पुश किया है.
Committed towards A. Minibu going hunted again.
Okay, I like the double
Crazy,
dip on that.
crazy. That's confidence, bro. ऐसा confidence तो चाहिए ना ये player से. ये player है Purpo भाई.
Purpo's done well here.
So they're trying to dig Profek out of any sort of position here, but space has been cleared. Plant will go
भाई Yampi का ult है.
Yampi taking a little bit of damage.
लेकिन Purpo मार देगा भाई. Purpo, oh my god, Yampi को ही मारने वाला है ये तो. Wow, round निकाल लिया.
Big flank this time. A lesson they should have learned from before. But now there's problems. You got to fight forward or fall away, and the spacing's good for kicks there. Profit doing well though. It's a little bit of a look back, but it's all
good round by. Good round by Purpo.
This time learning their lessons and getting up to 12.
Vitality leaving the back door open once more. The awareness just not there that Purpo would double down.
कैसा सोच रहा है देखो.
As well.
चलान भाई.
Liquid up to 12. Yeah, not deterred at all by that early round damage. We'll see a buy coming back in, but light years away from a full purchase here for Vitality to try and force overtime.
You get a 13-11, 13-11. Let's find out. Yeah, buy is shaky, man. Stinger, Sheriff, bits and bobs from the weird drawer in the kitchen. And on the other side, you got Liquid sitting flush, double operation.
Yeah.
Ah.
दो ऑप्स लगाइए. Nah, GG's. He going next.
Trying it. Can't stay around too long. Tries to puff up the chest, look intimidating. But cleared off the corner, sitting a little deeper.
This angle does cause some issues ahead of the wall being invested for Vitality, but if you invest, Minibu's going to eat a chunk of that.
अरे ये पागल है भाई.
About this, trying to find some wanted to play from, but he's been caught off guard. Durka can't double
Good
down
trade
this
by
time, though.
Nats.
Nats to deny him. The plant doesn't feel safe, but it's the best bet they have.
ये बार flank expect कर रहे हैं.
Chronicle gets the res, sorry. No chance of getting 5 back standing. With cautious in approach here.
Whoa, whoa.
A freebie ahead of that.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. And yeah, he's still over here, set up because Quan's drawn the
Good
attention. Good
slow or very annoying by.
He still gets cleared though. Camera going to take him down.
Big kill.
They're slowly chipping away at them. 3v2, but the gun's still better on the Liquid side.
Revive कर सकता था वो. No, this. Oh my God, we're going OT. No way.
Kicks has to go nuclear. 5 bullets. 1 bullet. That's all he's got. And the time is gone. It's brilliant from Profek. We're going to OT.
Felt fairly back and forth, polarizing in terms of these half scores, but it will be mirrored.
गेम है भाई.
Take us to overtime.
क्या गेम है भाई. ये जो अनफेक का किल था बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई. Crazy.
Shut down Nats. Again, the timing.
और वो भी क्या annoying खेला भाई Chronicle.
Vitality, a few players throwing their lives down just to run
अगले
the
लोग
clock.
साले लो बाय हाँ भाई लो बाय निकाले
Finally feel stabilized on both sides.
भाई आप बस मेंबर्स के कमेंट पढ़ते हो क्या? तब से तेरा कमेंट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ तो उससे समझ जाना चाहिए ना तुझे. समझ जाना चाहिए ना.
Which is madness. Big stuff. Camo on the other side. Some real surprises of the names I'm putting up there, but we go back in. Vitality on the defending side and Liquid on the attack.
यार ऐसा कुछ तो टेक्नोलॉजी होना चाहिए कि मन में चैट अगर पढ़ ली ना वो बाहर आ जानी चाहिए या उधर ब्लू टिक आ जानी चाहिए. Oh, what a timing for this.
There stops any investment into a look toward mid.
Liquid gonna have to establish some control here. Heavy focus towards mid.
ठीक है भाई दिखा दिया दिल तोड़ दिया.
I guess a whiff of what's going on.
तो क्या सिर्फ मेरा ही दिल टूटेगा क्या? मैं भी तो तोड़ूंगा किसी का.
See the hesitation and caution on Liquid though. Trying to guess right. Straight up through middle. It's Purpo taking the space. Purpo shifting back a bit deeper, reinforcing that deeper backline. And it's not just Profek this time sitting towards that deeper A main side. It's actually going to be joined as well by Unfake. So first time we're kind of seeing that commitment here. A very deep position for Yampi.
30 seconds that's left. Tested like this in regulation before, but certainly more emphasis from Vitality. Is the timing there for Nats? No, it's not.
Wow.
It's Profek again.
Wow, Profek.
So good.
कैसा एक्सपेक्ट किया उसने? भाई सिटी से रैप हो रहा है. यम्पी को टपली पड़ी है. डरके को ट्रेड लेना चाहिए. डरके को
Wow. 3v2. Camo and Kicks, where are you?
Tagged up as well.
सिटी भी किल ले लिया. Oh my god.
Danger man out of all the players. I don't expect to be saying it. But can he do it again? Profek.
भाई क्या एंगल लिया देख सिटी पे उसने.
Pre-fire on that counter, trying to dismantle the crossfire. You don't get it this time. Kicks to take it across the line. But Liquid up.
अखना विजावा दिले मेरी टावा.
Just really looks like Vitality regain control. Durka finding 2 kills, immediately extinguished by Liquid.
One enemy.
Yeah, the timing on the peak from Camo as well. Doesn't just tuck in, low HP. Takes a gamble and it pays off. Knocking on the door of 30 now is Camo.
He's doing so well. 13 to 12, Liquid, one more. The map's theirs. We go again.
Locating targets.
Showing early interest towards Belong. That's about it. Mini boot. A little bit further forward. Got to be careful with that Prowler and the timing.
Yeah, timing on this TP as well. Wall invested though to cut off any rotation through connector.
Thank you, Prathamesh.
She's barreling towards B site here.
एक और रोटी जाएगा भाई. या maybe not. I don't know. तो ये लोग B जा रहे हैं and B पे ये लोग हार जाते हैं.
Been caught a couple of times there.
ये वो ऑप लिया है.
Smoke's down.
Burning up another smoke here.
Team Liquid कभी Pearl पे जीती नहीं है.
You got Durka and Chronicle edging closer and closer. Mini boot, fantastic kill from him. Down to 20 HP, able to slip away.
All missiles away.
Oh, good freaking missiles, bro.
Chronicle's found Camo though on the way in. Kicks.
Okay.
Some sort
wow,
of
Kicks. GG. GG.
Last one alive. 1v3. And look at the situation he's in. Team Liquid showing resilience here. And yeah, showing that this is their map choice.
Bhai sab third map. Oh my god. We ain't sleeping, chat.
They have that ability as a huge.
We're going third map. Oh my god, what a series, bhai. Worth it hai, bhai. Worth it hai ye match.
Coming up. Don't go anywhere.
देखिए यार क्लच की स्ट्रीम दोस्तों कितनी देखूं और यार चैट में आता हूँ अगला गेम चालू होने के बाद. ठीक है, I'll be AFK for a bitch. अभी AFK for a bitch. ठीक है, अगला गेम चालू होने के बाद I'll be back. तब तक तुम लोग ये देखो. क्या देखोगे? Cleaning time. देखा नहीं जा रहा है. Oh my god. अब स्मूथ चलेगा वैलो. लेकिन अभी नीचे जाके तुम लोगों को शाम के What the hell bro is cooking? उसका हेडफोन स्टैंड देखो, ये कैसा कूलिंग पैड है बनता है. इसलिए बोलता हूँ ROG के लैपटॉप स्लो. What the hell?
बोलो. ये क्या फालतू चीज लगा दी, हटा इसको.
इमोशनल डैमेज.
हर्ष भाई क्या फिर दादी माँ भी अब नहीं छोड़ रही आपको.
Oh my god bro.
अरे वो RRQ का गेम प्ले देख के बोल रही है.
ठंडी मछली है. हर्ष भाई की फ्यूचर वाइफ. वेब कर रहा
ब्रो. ओ माय गॉड, सबसे पहले किसको स्पॉट हुआ? चैट में किसी को नहीं स्पॉट हुआ रहेगा ये.
पिंक कलर का है. पुकी वेब. पुकी कैंसर होगा.
ओ माय गॉड. यो कमर तोड़ चेटअप. मेरी कमर दर्द दे रही है ये देखते साथ बनता है. लेकिन ये डेडिकेशन वाला चेटअप है.
पेटीएम का स्टिकर अलग लगाया है.
इधर है. अच्छा
पेटीएम का स्टिकर क्यों लगाया है भाई?
पढ़ लिख ले. टीचर जल्दी अंदर आओ. ये लैपटॉप पे कुछ भी देख रहा है. बचा लो टीचर.
पढ़ाई नहीं करनी क्या? क्यों?
खासा कोचिंग में जाके पढ़ूंगा.
क्या बोला?
खासा कोचिंग में जाके पढ़ूंगा.
हगा से बोला.
खासा कोचिंग में जाके पढ़ूंगा.
आज के बाद ये ऐसी लैंग्वेज बंद ये लैंग्वेज. इमॉर्टल 1 चैटा. एक्चुअली AW सेटअप हाइट एडजस्टमेंट भी है इसमें. कुशनिंग भी काफी हार्ड रहेगा.
आजो चांगो
मार दूंगा मैं. माय PC स्टार्ट फुल पावर. डर लग रहा है. ना ब्रो. व्हाट ना. ए यार ये क्या है? चढ़िए लगाओ हाँ या ना. मैं आग बंद करके देखूंगा.
ये खड़ा सेटअप है.
क्या ये?
बंद करो हाथ जोड़.
ये रही मेरी गेमिंग चेयर. आर्म सपोर्ट, एंटी स्पोर्ट्स माउस, कीबोर्ड लोकल, रेड गियर, हेडफोन, फैन गर्मी से बचने के लिए. बहुत ही खतरनाक पीसी 3rd जनरेशन i5 और 610 GPU है इसमें. और हर्ष भाई बट आप कब पहुंचोगे इमोर्टल?
बूस्टेड अकाउंट दिखा के ये ऐसा फ्लेक्स करोगे?
अलग डेडिकेशन है ना.
कैसे? माँ कसम. गेम पगलू फाइनल बॉस. W body posture gold rank by the way. Nah, no way. Oh my. Nah, what? तकिया. Oh shit. भी आ रहा है. साफ कर ले थोड़ा, बेड साफ भी कर ले। हाँ कि सब ऐसा ही बाजू में ढकेल के बैठना है पद्दू राम। ओह शिट, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। अच्छा तेरा पैर जमा हो गया है क्या? अच्छा ये इसका। ओह शिट, आई एम सो सॉरी ब्रो, आई एम सो सॉरी, आई एम सो सॉरी। आई होप यू गेट वेल सून, लव यू, टेक केयर। भाई ये क्रेजी इन्वेंशन है, क्रेजीएस्ट इन्वेंशन ऑफ द एंटायर यूनिवर्सिटी। अम्बरी बिल्ली जिंदाबाद। नो वे, हैज टू बी कैप ना। ओ माय गॉड।
देखो देखो, ये मेरा छोड़ू मुड़ो सा पीसी है, इधर मैं खेलता हूँ आप लोगों के साथ। ये इसका बाहर है वो है?
Bro has an outstanding setup. College? Huh? Are you serious? Let's peak backbenchers, भाई। मम्मी प्लीज मुझे एक हाई एंड लैपटॉप चाहिए मदर इंडिया। पापा प्लीज एक हाई एंड लैपटॉप चाहिए प्लीज। यस, उसके सिवा कॉलेज जा नहीं सकता मैं, एंट्री नहीं मिल सकती। कॉलेज में जाके पढ़ाई करनी है, प्लीज दे दो। मार दूंगा। Ooh, watching your dream in the hall. Don't shout. Mother India will kill me. Yeah, sure, bro. I never shout. Do you feel I shout? Mother! बाहर आइए, बाहर आइए। देखिए ये क्या बोल रहा है मुझे। इसने अभी टीवी पे कुछ भी सर्च किया है। सोफा चट। ओ व्हाट? घर पे जब मेहमान आते तब कीबोर्ड माउस निकाल के रखना पड़ता है तुझे? Bro, is this real? Nah, bro. Oh my God. Bro, shit. आकाश गेमर।
ये गेमर है ना भाई?
ये गेमर। Shit.
भाई म्यूजिक प्रोडक्शन सेटअप लग रहा है भाई, हेवी। इधर गाने बनते होंगे।
इधर गाने बनेंगे। अरे उसने इतना मेहनत से ये सेटअप बनाया और तुम्हारे मुंह से सुन लिया ना उसने भाई ये म्यूजिक सेटअप है, वो भाई तोड़ देगा सब। पीक सेटअप भाई। ये स्टैंड देखो,
ये क्या स्टैंड है? ओए यार,
ये सेटअप है क्लर्च भाई। दिस इज
टेबल सेटअप है।
हॉरेंडसली ऑप्टिमिस्टिक सेटअप।
माउस पैड भी उसका डेंजर है भाई।
तकिए पे ऐसा लेट के खेलता है वो।
नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लगता वो। हाँ, उसके पेट में रहता होगा ना तकिया।
और माँ कसम भाई, क्रेजी यार।
मतलब रैंक ग्राइंड ना रुके भाई।
नहीं मैं बताऊं, बैटल पास खत्म होने वाला है उसका नाइफ नहीं खुला। प्रायोरिटीज है बनता है। भाई ने सारा पैसा अपने सेटअप, माउस, कीबोर्ड और माउस पैड में लगा दिया और मॉनिटर स्टैंड में। भाई साहब, ओ माय गॉड। What the hell? क्रेजी है भाई ये। भाई इसके पास स्किन्स भी है इसके पास। 2000 की स्किन ले ली, 5000 में टेबल आ जाएगा। अच्छा पद्दूराम भाई, मैं बहुत गरीब हूँ, कृष्णा रोनाल्डो को आप बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ, कोई कुर्सी और टेबल के लिए पैसा दो। ब्रो नो वे भाई, ये एक्टिंग कर रहा है गरीब होने का। क्या मजबूरी है भाई इसकी, क्या मजबूरी है भाई? ये क्या EMI पे लिया रहेगा क्या है भाई? नकली गरीब।
7:30 तक मेरी स्कूल बस आ जाएगी। कल टेस्ट है, मतलब एग्जाम है मेरा, और सोया नहीं हूँ। इसके कारण, इस इंसान के कारण सोया नहीं भाई।
तेरी आंखें मैंने ऐसी करके रखी है हगरे। वाओ भाई, अरे इज दैट अ सोफा सेटअप भाई? नो, ओ माय गॉड भाई, मेरी कमर दर्द हो रही है देख के। इसको गेम ऐसा खेलना होता होगा चैट, ऐसा। ब्रो ये नो वे। ओ माय गॉड भाई, ये ऐसे बनाया है। ये क्या है भाई? भाई उसने RGB सेटअप भी लगाया है ना। दिस इज पीक RGB सेटअप, नॉट गोना लाई। क्रेजी, आई हैव नो वर्ड्स। भाई उसका CPU देखो, ओ माय गॉड। मार भी दूंगा मैं भाई, देखूंगा नहीं।
राउंड था क्या? गेम था भाई, मजा आ गया।
मेरी चैट है, मेरे भाई लोग हैं।
ये क्या है भाई?
Bro, everyone's a freaking hater potato ताई। मार दूंगा। ये किधर है भाई?
हाँ, आपके यहाँ पे स्पेशल क्या बन रहा है?
शिशी।
आज कुछ स्पेशल है होटल में?
टट्टी। क्यों देख रहा मेरी स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई? मत कर। बट ये पिक मैंने कहीं पे पोस्ट ही नहीं की थी, तो तेरे पास आई कैसे? Timing.
All the rounds, all
Timing.
the maps, even an OT to get here.
Timing, baby.
I mean,
Welcome back to another live stream.
I'm going to call you out here.
What,
you were like, Dirk is on Phoenix.
Welcome back to another live stream.
Because
Let's
every
go.
time I see a Phoenix, I get depressed. All right, like, what do you
Oh
want
my
from me? I've
god,
been
crore pe
conditioned into being
Phoenix is
upset when I see a
crazy.
Phoenix.
Alright.
You should be happy.
All right,
so
we
good
watching
the other day.
Phoenix.
Yeah, but Liquid are a different
We watching
beast,
Phoenix,
man.
bro.
This isn't the same as what we
Phoenix.
saw before. Okay, do you know what? We'll check back in afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not necessarily against it, but he's dead. Mike is dead. He's done.
Whoa.
It's quite good there, though.
He's on a Phoenix.
Even the odds. Trap actually going to catch here. Prophet looking interested. Toes the line. Liquid back to the drawing board now on the retreat. Have drawn a rotation, but certainly not confirmed just yet. A long time until Camo's on his next dart.
हाँ क्या डर के लास्ट टाइम मैंने लास्ट गेम इनका देखा नहीं था बे.
Around we go. So the only player on toward B will be Yampy. And even then, so the backfill comes in now. So you can kind of say, oh, it's a bit clear, but they might hear these steps. Keep in mind where Nats is sitting currently. So he should be able to hear a fair amount of this info if they do start running.
Oh,
you're right.
Nats भाई के पीछे.
Screwed. 56
ए बड़ा.
HP. Hello.
किसको ढूंढ रहे हो इधर?
Perfect, beard, unfake, doesn't really matter who, but Yampy's been caught in no man's land. Got to be careful himself. As he was the
भाई
only
nail gun
standing
जैसी
player on
आवाज है
that
वो
B side. So the
पिस्टल
first
की.
one going to be quite cookie cutter to a degree, as they're going to try and filter CT, actually. I want to see how far they probe on this, how far they're willing to walk. Perfect's deep on this corner, and oh, he's so ready for this swing. Still
A
does
ton of
damage,
damage, yeah.
but does go down.
Kicks down to 3, Purpo down to 40.
Oh god, those shock darts start feeling a bit more threatening, but Purpo the one to find Yampy. It's all on Unfake, a 1v3, yes, possible, but unlikely.
No way, no way he will stick it, right? No way he will.
Could get spammed out now.
Yeah, kind of rough on this one.
Got the half though.
Okay. Couple more. Nah, not gonna happen, Purpo. Nice.
Bro, वो recon नहीं रहता तो वो कर देता ना.
After maybe noting it's only Yampy here off the back of the contact that Nats had in middle.
What are these two team comms? This match is going to be a shit show. अच्छा.
Shut down on early aggression.
Okay,
which was,
coach.
I mean, a huge part of their gameplay the other day. Liquid, see, setting a precedent here with this pistol. Purpo 3 up on the board.
Danger comp तो है भाई.
Couple of Guardians, some pistols, and another frugal
इनका
purchase.
vitality का comp थोड़ा सा danger है. मतलब कुछ अलग ही है. Team Liquid का comp थोड़ा है पद्धतशीर. Disciplined. Oh, what a shot by Kron.
Will fall.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
confirmation behind that, but
Okay.
fairly telling that it's the way late.
Advantage आ गया.
Looking to see if
Pistol round में वो भी.
classics are kind of hard to make some work happen.
परपू कितना घुसा हुआ है monitor में उसके.
Commanding their attention, and then maybe he can be a bit cheeky. Tough position. There's the out drone, forced off the first angle, and now has to slip back.
Burns up some crucial headhunter shots as well.
Oh!
Well, he's still out
Bro,
of one.
wait,
That's
he
all
got
amazing.
one more.
Hey,
That's all you need.
And वो reveal नहीं हो रहा उसमें.
Trap set as well. Prophet finds the reward. Camo trying to pull his way forward. Chronicle is putting in a shift.
Winnable,
3
winnable.
kills in the round, and Nats has problems galore. 4 bullets and almost too many players to find with them. Down to 2 now. Has to switch out. Kron's had a round.
भाई क्या round था ये?
That's big impact.
a smile on his face. Again, making the headhunter work.
इस मैच डार्कर के किल गेस करो. डार्कर नहीं खेला रे, आज सब्स्टिट्यूट होगा शायद.
On the drone. Beautiful onto Purpo. Prophet.
डरके के किल्स इस मैच में मेरे हिसाब से होंगे 15.
Round 2 gets flipped on its head. Still some investment here from Liquid. Camo actually on a rifle.
It's just a direct approach. Can't really work too much with this sort of buy, so it kind of has to be, right? Like, what's the plan with this one? Straight on in, head first.
सीधा घुस रहे Team Liquid. Low buy उनका.
Smoke and wait for the rest of the team to filter in. Hope to catch someone. Slippery on contact with Durka. Profek finding Camo kick. Still going to find one back though. Look at the HP again,
yeah.
so low. Taking a lot of damage just to try and stay in these sort of rounds.
Oh my god, no way.
Shots and kicks.
The spike is down though.
2v3, not impossible. Timing on Kron though keeps me curious. Does he dare walk that? Surely not.
Good decision.
And not necessarily.
Patience, hey, bhai, patience.
Certainly now threat.
Concealment.
Oh.
Smoke off here. Chronicle on the swing though.
Mate.
Sharper.
Winnable, 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 winnable. Come on, Captain. Oh, he has time to go back.
Plenty of time.
He's off. He doesn't need to be asked twice. He's having a run. Got the divide as well.
Ult है उसके पास. Bro, if
Nax.
Nax.
Prophet's been incredibly clutch. Yampy, a nuisance
Spike
the whole
planted.
way through, especially in this role. One flash remaining for Yampy. They're quick to this, but obviously they don't quite know enough. They don't know the reposition. They don't know if he's up close. Just trying to play the timing.
Certainly has an opportunity here to convert. And time's starting to dwindle as well. Vitality cautious on the approach. First tap comes through. Flash out of the smoke, but that's not there.
That's now making them work for this.
They're blocking.
The block.
Oh,
the block.
did he get it?
Didn't get it. Second time of asking. Nats has to check though. Oh, Nats, you are nasty
Bro,
with it.
bro.
Is there. Yampy will get the defuse.
Good.
बनता है भाई उसके सर पे ही था उसके सर पे ही था.
Second. Clean on the first.
It was on his head, bro. That was so close.
There if it was on the outside of the smoke or. Fair play from Nats to make them work for their dinner. In a situation where, like we said, the HP bar was so low. Yeah, Yampy actually lucky to get away with that trade. Just on the outside.
Time to jump.
2-1 here, but Vitality certainly feeling the pinch.
Here.
Tour de force in hand for Chronicle.
Tour de force.
He's got bodies here.
Oh.
He was dropping them before.
Oh.
He's confident. They've crossed though. Does he play
could line
ahead?
him up.
Collat.
He certainly could. This scares the life out of me. But he takes the way
Bro,
out.
peek
Doesn't
nahi
stick
kiya.
around. The list of to-dos gets longer and longer every time they try and take towards this side. Because Chronicle can just sit down to the next angle here. That smoke drop.
Ayo.
Oh my god, Minibu, you are a lucky
That
boy. There was a
frickin'
second
flick.
Where it looked like Quan had him dead to rights. But Liquid are
Side
now
पे
in the door.
Yampy.
Flash Yampy. Oh, big shots from Yampy. Finally goes down. Minibu trying to put in a shift here.
Wow, what a defense
Now
by
Nats and
Vitality.
Kicks. The disadvantage, but still with the chance to get the plant down.
Will be able to, but it's not necessarily a safe plant. Have to retreat back out, and Prophet here, ready and waiting. Wolfbite kicks Nats.
That's
Pin him
again
down.
the last man.
And Durka trying to speed up. He knows that there was some timing there for them to get this pace going. Trying to work through, and Nats again in the clutch. Can he do it this time around? Second time of asking.
ओडी ने भाई ओडी ने ये बार नहीं हो पाएगा.
Oh, again, he's got him this time.
बेचारा यार बेचारा
So close,
भाई.
but just that final hurdle, he can't quite get
Every
over.
single time भाई वो
Back-to-back chances.
क्लच में बच रहा है.
Clutch out.
नहीं हो पा रहा भाई से.
Ever so close.
कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं है. एक राउंड आएगा जिसमें एस क्लच भाई क्या मारा Yampy टप्पा कैच आउट.
Another round on the board. Yampy does so well to find both of those kills.
Insane भाई.
Even catching a flash on the backside of it. Ultimate starting to come online now. Obviously Chronicle.
कुछ तो बोल रहे डेंजर बोल रहे भाई.
Liquid. Not too far away from a full house.
अरे पंखे का बटन कौन बंद किया है?
Durka and Unfake on the brink. On the other side.
Eco round on Team Liquid.
Curious, we'll get a good idea of Liquid's setup early on here.
करते खतरनाक भाई करते.
Again, just Sheriffs and a Guardian in the hands of Minibu. Might even try and find something here into B site. MP's TP's still there, but not sure when he's placed it. Yeah, still plenty of time left on it. Yeah, plenty of info on the second jump as well.
Yeah, really well played actually to work it, because I was a bit worried when they didn't even bother with the clone.
Oh,
yeah, that's me.
Well, they found something.
Yeah, now it's fine.
just
Wow.
because वो recon नहीं तोड़ पाया वो मरा है.
Honestly, now the only, I guess, silver lining was the security that Liquid still had on CT, but you can see the intention. They want to fight on this. They want to brawl for it. Ult's come in and Miniboo is going hunting. Prophet on the left.
Oh, the reveal's perfect.
It's brilliantly layered. This is absolutely gorgeous work.
भाई कितने
from
टाइम
Team
तक स्लो
Liquid.
होता है बे?
You don't see that often.
साला वाइपर हार्बर के अल्ट फ्लैश में इतने ज्यादा देर तक फ्लैश नहीं रहते. That's actually
Cancel.
There's your X factor from Miniboo for sure.
not fair.
Camo setting things up perfectly for him.
अब 3 बजे करोगे स्ट्रीम, मतलब 3:30 को अमेरिका चालू हो जाएगा भाई. What are you guys thinking, bro? मैं कल से बोल रहा हूँ भाई, रात भर स्ट्रीम होगी सुबह तक.
Right time, we'll get them a second here and big boom to the finances as well.
Big boom.
Yeah, I mean it is, right?
Yep. Spot on.
ये क्या होता है यार श्री राम भाई?
What odds do they have? Anything to
बस सो रहा है, उठ जाएगा वो
He's had that
3:30
for a
बजे.
minute, though, I think.
I mean, you had it in round 3.
Yeah. On the other side, though, I am looking at 3 coming through. Yampi, Profek, and Unfake, but they don't have the purchase to support it. Having to note as well, Durka 1 to 4 so far, and that first kill came in the pistol round, if I'm not mistaken. So would like to see him find a bit more footing here.
Durka की एक kill है.
Again, very much towards the top end. Yampi still doing well.
You are divided.
He's going to be challenged here. Forced off, and
Oh, Miniboo got one by Miniboo is feeling it.
Oh my god, hello!
Excuse me, what just happened there?
He's freaking out. He's like, something's weird, something's gone wrong.
अच्छा वो अल्ट में टाइमिंग हुआ है, वो अल्ट खोला था ना इसलिए तो उसको साउंड नहीं आ रहेगा. Bro, that was horrific. What was that timing, भाई?
Unfake has the Hunter's Fury here, but we sent in blind with nothing confirmed by the drone. Liquid able to set
Sen वाला गेम भी करेंगे.
Timing, so good. Kronsen away, barely alive on 8 HP, so Durka trying to work his way forward, spots out kicks, but the rest of the team should know that he's now on site. Prophet caught on the back line, trying to scale into this. Good work from Durka.
I'll tell Durka का अल्ट पॉप कर दे मेरी जान.
Though, and Unfake, he's got a sheriff, and Kron with that operator has no interest anymore.
Okay,
Team Liquid back
okay, time कम था
on
and
level
3v2
footing
था,
here. Vitality
3v4
held
था,
on 3.
इसलिए शायद नहीं
This
किया.
is good stuff from Liquid.
Miniboo certainly finding his feet. Kicks finding the final
पहले
kill
3
too.
राउंड नुस्ता मचाया अभी एक एम नहीं हो रहा.
Chronicles hands and all tied up.
एड्स बंद है क्या? वॉच पार्टीज में एड्स ऑन नहीं रख सकते. समोना.
Vitality still in a very good spot in terms of the ultimates, but now, I mean, made a little more awkward in terms of the purchase. I mean, rifles and Yampi just on a sheriff.
Samona.
That's now with an Odin in hand.
Good night, Sakshan.
Chronicle did bail out Vitality previously. On
Done, done, Prathamesh, done. Karvau, nakki.
Durka and Profek try and make a stand here. Durka revealed though, very early on, forced a little deeper. Early rotation though. Plenty of bodies here, Lauren.
I mean, look, Liquid are playing just 5 on the site, right? We're not seeing slippery approaches. This is pretty committed, but they're split apart and they've been punished. Profit getting
crazy,
catch
right?
ammo on the push-up as Unfake's ult is rewarded. Miniboo under pressure, good flash, great swing, sets up Yampi that time. But Purple and Kicks, look at the damage they're taking just on 1 kill.
और वो जो अल्ट था ना योरू का उसने राउंड निकाल लिया है. सबको स्पॉट करके यड़ भगा दी उसने.
Trying to bait a kill in maybe. And the flashes are good. Purple wants that safety, trying to find it, but there's just too many players. Ult comes in, you know about Kicks now. With 40 seconds, his options become near on 0. Isolates a fight on 1. A bounding Profek. They just put bodies to it. They had him. They invested him.
Let's go Slayer भाई. मुझे यार बहुत दिन हो गया यार बाहर की चिकन बिरयानी नहीं खाई.
Investment from Vitality, but we'll get them.
बिरयानी खानी है मुझे बाहर की बिरयानी.
Again, surely a chance here for Liquid to overwhelm, but Vitality look so good on the fight back in. Miniboo now, operator in hand. Hunter's Fury for camo, but the only ultimate available for them. Again, the stars will align for both teams. Looking to play aggressive. Holding for the jumping.
Wow.
Chronicle. Beautiful headshot.
बढ़िया एंगल यार, बढ़िया एंगल.
Do they still clear Yampi? I mean, he still got one, which is quite surprising. I thought he was calling the backpedal a little bit there, but still good enough to land it. So effectively trading in, keeping the numbers on their side. Puts kind of Purpo, Nats, and Kicks in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. They don't really have a foothold in either side. And held at the door by B. A little bit of a shift up middle. You can see Purpo trying to play in Nats a bit, but already see how deep Vitality are playing on these sites.
Nobody from Vitality really needs to go hunting here. Potential Durka's going to feel a bit of pressure, but Profex shouldering this angle is not going to be any surprises for him.
They're going to hear that jump spot, but no rotation. Kron is committed to this. You can see why he knows his lines, man. Down, B. Expecting a follow-up.
Oh, क्या निकाला है Chronicle ने round. Beautiful.
Pretty Valorant, but 30 seconds left. A 1v4. Probably hoping to more kind of be the final blow if they did manage to break through on the site. Now forced to fight in. Not going to happen. Vitality find comfort in Chronicle, really. His impact solid as ever.
Shutting down the operator. Right off rip here.
Dude, I was getting flashbacks to that like Aspas round when he's playing on that box.
Vitality.
Liquid to call the first time out here. A couple of rounds slipping through their fingers. Nats called upon again in a clutch situation, but
भाई किसका मैच है इसके बाद? इसके बाद मुंबई इंडियंस वर्सेस चेन्नई.
Still be there. I mean, Miniboo should be okay for a light shield.
इसके बाद लाउड और 100 थी उसका है शायद, पता नहीं.
Purpo's got 1300 in the bank, but chance here for Vitality to turn up the heat a little bit.
हाँ, लाउड और 100 थी उसे और EG और EG और Sentinels.
Trying to push and pull a bit, but easier said than done.
Pow looking animated actually.
It has been pretty scrappy in the last couple of rounds. I feel like the last.
Well, yeah, you say one-dimensional, but that's some of the rounds where actually they found a lot of success.
है ना, बिरयानी भाई किलो है हमारे यहाँ.
Struggled at some of these all-in hits. Like you said, I mean, actually, previously we were saying that there was a chance for Liquid to really overwhelm Vitality, but
रोज तो लगा रहा हूँ जोरो भाई, तुम नहीं सुन रहे हो.
Now need to find a response for Chronicle having an operator back in hand, sitting at 9 and 4, firmly in control of this defensive half already for Vitality.
That's a good spot.
If I'm honest, I quite liked him on the right.
Good night, Khatarnak bhai.
I mean, I wasn't questioning.
No Slayer bhai, I am sorry.
It's jarring. It's jarring.
वो मैचेस भी स्ट्रीम करोगे? Yes, I'm diabolical.
He doesn't want to stick around for that. Fair play. The knife was coming in, so to adopt the secondary position and call in some support in the form of Unfake. Durka not too far away either. And in we go. Hard to adjust, hard to find it. You can see it. A little bit of panic there, but it's Purpo to find Durka, who struggled to find his footing here, but does actually from the grave still do some damage. It's Unfake.
What is happening?
Who's actually finding the impact here and kind of bailing them out. Yampi now tries to clear on in.
Wow.
He's done it. Vitality. In all that chaos, still looking cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely dismantling.
भाई इसका हार्ट पता नहीं कुछ तो लफड़ा है क्या ये बार-बार हार्ट चेक करता है वे.
Funds get.
बार-बार हार्ट चेक करता है कुछ तो लफड़ा है बट अल्ले आप तो जल गई.
Durka gifted a freebie here.
बेचारों ने टाइम आउट लिया था इस राउंड के लिए.
Durka falls. Chronicle's obviously forced off as well. He was struggling in that CT side. So many targets with that way.
और मार्को सो अरे लगेगा उसको भाई. ठंडा ले.
That pressure there.
Eco round on Team Liquid.
Actually doing a lot of work on that. Almost recall from Miniboo, but another different look coming in, eyeing up this A site now.
And the purchase not as pretty here. Purpo and Miniboo putting some serious work to make a go of things here in round 10. And actually, Vitality going forward. Yampi is so deep here. Kicks will punish.
Don't know if I love it against an ecoed up team or a lower by team.
I mean, they're going to be very interested in this rifle now. But Durka's here to maybe fight back in.
वाओ भाई मॉली डाल देता ना वो कोने में, अगर एक लाइनअप करता हर्ष खेलराय गेमिंग का तो मजा आ जाता ब्रो. लेकिन हर्ष खेलराय गेमिंग को तू देखता नहीं रहेगा ना डर का, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, देखा कर.
So Liquid walk away better than they came in, I guess, but obviously at the loss of Miniboo.
and Divide being burnt up just to try and slow things down. Prophet playing ahead of it here. Going to have some sound cues.
God.
Nat's caught drifting forwards.
Rare sentence, Nat's caught. You know what I mean? He's so aware normally. His footsteps should have been heard, so you imagine these three players aren't too worried. Very late in the round here. Cross,
What a shot by Kron.
Being kind of flung around. 7 seconds for the plant. Just put a flash to it. Oh, man, Dirk is struggling on
dodged it.
this one. You don't see him kind of miss those often, but again, the round is theirs. Vitality happy enough.
हर्ष भाई का हॉरेंडस हार्बर वॉल भी रिकॉर्ड नहीं, उसको जरूरत नहीं है ना हार्बर वॉल की.
Purple, I believe, just got his ultimate off the kill and then, yeah, fallen. So
एड्स बंदे तो पैसे कैसे कमा रहे हैं? नहीं कमा रहा भाई आज की स्ट्रीम से मैं कुछ भी पैसे. ना सुपर चैट्स आते, ना एड्स आते. लेकिन ठीक है भाई, सहन कर रहा हूँ यार. टफ है थोड़ा.
Like I said, with lots to invest here. Back on a buy and big ults. Nothing on the side of Vitality to counter that.
Yeah, here we go. Right off the rip. Purpo's going in. Mini Boo thinking about using his.
इधर अल्ट कर रहा भाई. अच्छा, ड्रोन के कांटेक्ट पे अल्ट कर रहा है.
This is really good. I like his quick on the back line. I like his looking to try and be a bit of a nuisance.
पूरा ये साइड खाली.
Now he does have a challenge.
VR Paulus के वजह से.
Oh, Yappy trying to deal with the front line, but his Durka on the back takes away Camo.
मारा नहीं वो. ओ अच्छा, ओ नाइस ट्रेड्स भाई. और किधर से मार रहा है डर का? अच्छा ये मैंने होल्ड कर रहा था क्या वो? बिग किल्स भाई. ओ नाइस. लास्ट मिनी बू खाया खू भाई. उसके छाती में मारा रहे उसने शॉट. भाई ये मेन क्या होल्ड किया डरका ने?
That's the diligence I want to be seeing.
So decisive. As soon as that ultimate gets popped, he knows he's got space to play with. Doesn't let Liquid set up and potentially
Flank आया क्या ये?
on some of these
Flank आया वे.
tools that they have.
वाओ, कैसे मारा भाई डरका ने? उधर ही ग्राउंड खत्म होना चाहिए था.
5 on the bounce for Vitality.
प्रीमियर खेलना इसलिए छोड़ दिया हमने क्योंकि हमारे पास टाइम नहीं है.
A broken bye here in round 12. At 9-3 looking even more likely now.
Guns up. Get here.
Chronicle with a very different scope, but reading the bye very well.
Yeah. Is there a single? No, it's
no,
all light
no,
shields.
they're all, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, man.
I mean, why play the op when you get 2 shots like this?
Yeah, very good point. Gonna have the ults coming in. Okay, so Mini Boo is further forward. Oh!
Bachi, Chappy, what an entry! Beautiful low by round. No 9-3, no 9-3. मत निकाल ये round 9-3 नहीं होगा. मत निकाल.
Massive window towards A now. Durka looking to get into the back lines once more.
वो Minecraft की second stream कब होगी? Very good question.
The onslaught
Don't
of
ask again.
now funneling towards A. That Chronicle in support and already Yampy close enough
Spike planted.
to cause some problems.
Shot, Kron.
On the first, but down to 59 HP already.
Mate, him on a rifle today is madness. Let's see how close Durka can get without a challenge. So it's really telling that they're posted up on site, right? That's the big tell.
Why? Okay, he just faked the TP so that वो लोग थोड़े paranoid रहे retake के time.
Chronicle getting the contact so far.
2 elbow खेल रहे, डरके के सामने 2 है और ये observer वो नहीं दिखा रहा. ठीक है.
Time a 2-for-1 trade, so really it's just down to Yampy. 1v3. Tries to speed up on this. Oh, if he'd spun on a dime there, I'd have lost my mind. But 8-4, a little bit of recovery from Team Liquid just at the end of this first half.
Ashby Harbor या Viper? Viper any day, bro.
All but secured by the previous round. Liquid able to pick apart Vitality in rotation here to close out the first half. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
Good half. काय जेवलास आज? डाळ भातच होते. डाळ भात खाल्ला. हाँ.
Red Bull gives you wings.
गेम काय के लिए खेले हम? यही पीते बैठते. हाथ ऑटोमेटिक चल जाएंगे ना. आपका पीक रैंक क्या है? मेरा पीक रैंक है रेडियंट. ओडिशा कभी विजिट करो. यू विल एक्सपीरियंस न्यू फूड एंड यू विल लाइक द कुजीन. हाँ क्या? भाई वैसे तो मेरे को हर एक सिटी घूमना है ब्रो, लेकिन मैं क्या करता हूँ मालूम, अपने घर पे बैठे रहता हूँ और रील स्वाइप करता हूँ। कंटाला इंसान को कहीं नहीं लेके जाएगा। मेरे अंदर जितना कंटाला है ना भाई, उतना कोई इंसान में तुम्हें ढूंढ के नहीं मिलेगा भाई। आई एम द लेजिएस्ट फ्रिकिंग पर्सन इन दिस वर्ल्ड ब्रो। साला किटकैट खाने का मन कर रहा है। नेक्स्ट इंटरनेशनल व्लॉग कब? जब कोई भेजेगा अपने को, खुद तो नहीं जा रहा कहीं पे। घर कोंबड़ी, यप, आई एम अ फ्रिकिंग घर कोंबड़ी ब्रो।
On the half, gotta say it. Chronicle looking clean, Yampy solid, Profek still safe pair of hands. Big performance from those three. Now on the other side for Liquid, Miniboo did well actually. Bit of an X factor, came in pretty hot.
Absolutely.
But I need to see a bit more of a
दादा आम्हाला एक पोलीस कंप्लेंट करायची आहे. फ्रीज मध्ये केक ठेवला होता, माझ्या बहिणीने खाल्ला. सांग कंप्लेंट करू का? नाही नाही नाही, सीआयडी बोलवायला लागेल. सीआयडी बोलवायला लागेल आणि सुप्रीम कोर्ट में जाएगा भाई ये तो टाइम लगेगा.
Lots of work left to do here for Team Liquid.
Oh, it starts with a pistol, doesn't it, right? They get that, and they've actually been pretty good at their pistol rounds. They've been really, really solid at them, so chances are they could carry on with that.
Right, vitality on attack. ये डिफेंसिव मैप है वैसे, तो कमबैक होने वाला है यहाँ पे टीम लिक्विड का.
Kicks here, the rest of Liquid's eyes trained towards mid. Hold down the fort here, spotted early on. Turbo's already here to support and plenty of info off that.
प्रोटेक्ट कर रहे हैं.
Vitality call the cancel.
भाई साहब मेरे को है ना चैट, मेरे पेट में ना चूहे आवाज कर रहे कुरकुर, तो मुझे ना अभी ऐसे बॉइल्ड चिकन खाने का मन कर रहा है जिसके ऊपर हल्के हल्के मसाले हो बस. एंड
just gets the challenge on the corner, doesn't get quite the drop he wanted. And they're not being given opportunities, it feels like. Camo's got to be careful though. New angle for Kron, one more bullet.
लेकिन अभी अगर चिकन खाया मैं तो सिर्फ पाद और डकार आते रहेंगे.
Oh, who got pinged? Who is it? A little unfortunate.
Yeah, that kind of creates a bit of an issue for this mid split now. Great timing on the dart from
30 seconds.
भाई एसिडिटी वगैरह वाली चीजें अगर होती नहीं ना, मैं अब भी बिरयानी मंगा के खाता. What a flash! Oh डर का.
The flash timing didn't look quite right.
क्या ये फ्लैश डाल रहा है भाई?
A little bit off on timing. The plant next on the cards. Durka looking to go deeper as well, trying to find a couple more players. Miniboo getting interested and getting close actually.
Whoa, Miniboo. Okay. Nice, good round. बस भाई पढ़ते पढ़ते थक गया हूँ, नींद आती है पर सोने का नहीं. क्या सक्सेस मिल पाएगी?
So quickly. I mean, he was actually clearing left. He didn't even turn it.
One enemy remaining.
मत सो भाई, अगर सक्सेस चाहिए तो मत सो.
Awkward set of circumstances for Liquid, but Durka.
और पढ़ाई कर. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
3 kills in this pistol. Stark contrast to the first half.
And look, if he just wants to be on that attacking side, take space, be aggressive, cool. That's fine by me. It's going to be noted on the knife, so just be careful to not go down here. That is a Phantom waiting to be collected if he does. No one else there to really back it up.
Let's have Yampy here for support.
I'll tell a lie, yeah, Yampy's come on over.
Yeah. Liquid though, don't want to progress any further than the orb.
भाई आज मैं सोचा था बाहर जा रहा हूँ तो आज वॉच पार्टी के लिए कुछ खाने लाऊंगा, माँ कसम. हल्का फुल्का देखूंगा क्या मिलता है. गया ही नहीं, चमन हूँ ना, घर पे बैठे रहता हूँ. रील स्वाइप करने लग गया भाई आधा घंटा, फिर फोर्जी शॉप स्ट्रीम चालू हो गई, फिर खाना खाया, फिर ये चालू हो गया.
I mean, nobody's holding here because the paranoia sets up. Almost shouldering Miniboo.
Wow.
Punish.
So that's 2 players.
Eco round है वैसे इनका.
As the 3-player side of the map, how do they want to go about this? It feels a bit hesitant from Vitality.
Yeah, reading that they rotate away from that actually. All stacked up now. Walking into this, I mean, the paranoia wasn't burnt up, so
Still an effective Minibu on a
30
deeper
seconds left.
corner, so the flash probably won't catch the player on the box either. So
Wow, they are winning a thrifty, cool.
The site take was flawed from
thrifty round. भाई आप आसपास से मिले हो नहीं, अगर आसपास मास्टर्स में होता तो मिल लेता.
And it pays off massively for them. Any damage to be done here by Unfake? No. It's an in-zone flawless alongside the thrifty.
आपको तो चिकन बिरयानी बना दो आपके लिए, मेरा ही चिकन बना दे भाई.
Preventing double digits. Didn't quite catch the upgrades there, but Vitality did everybody buy? I know Chronicles.
दक्ष भाई यार हैवी सवाल मत पूछ यार. इस साल चैंप्स कहाँ पे है पता नहीं.
Huge swing in terms of the finances.
Huge swing on the monitor.
Huge swing on the arm, yeah.
Shanghai में oh.
Felt really weird as like a way to take towards a site. That worries me a bit, but maybe just not reading quite right the scenario.
I mean, yeah, think about it though. They spot Camo kind of shouldering, then mini boost swings. Like I said, they must be reading that they rotate away from
player
that.
From that, yeah.
Shanghai कहाँ पे आया चैट?
And even then, the pop not quite right. The paranoia, as you said, was still there. Kick still in a very similar position. On the corner. This time not going to be noted on knife, so able to keep that headhunter out.
That's a good spot.
चीना में, okay.
Yeah, I mean, they will hear the trip going down as well. Whether or not Chronicles given an opportunity to find a kill here with the headhunter. There's still 2-1-2 for Liquid. So numbers advantage at least for Vitality. Can they overwhelm somebody?
Yeah, weirdly enough, there have been a couple of rounds where Vitality won these sort of low buys. So you can imagine for Liquid, they've got to be really, really steadfast in their approach.
आपका favorite VCT team G.
This is good so far. Arm's length. Noah making, I guess, too many individual moves. I was a bit worried about Camo.
Economical round.
He has backed up, which I like.
Well, I mean, they've done the hard work here. Durka's going to have his ultimate for the next round.
वाह अभी तो तेज भूख लग रही है भाई.
Teleport's ready.
अभी तो टट्टी भी मिल जाए तो.
Need to find a pick, but Liquid cautious enough. Durka eating a ton of damage.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice.
Wow. भाई कम्मो का क्या है में यार.
Moments and in zone flawless. Spectacular for them.
Back to back.
Yeah, this is exactly what they needed after what was a bit of a shaky game. You look at that first half. This is really, really solid stuff.
Durka. Be probably tip of the spear here for Vitality.
Nice, let's go, boys. Give it up.
Alongside that has his ultimate as well.
Yeah,
nice भाई. मिनी को अच्छा feel कर रहा है ना तो मेरे को भी अच्छा feel होता है.
in mind because it felt like they didn't quite have that plan in not the last round, the one prior.
Liquid look as if, well, they feel as if they've done the hard work here in terms of deterring Vitality away from B. A lesser stack here, but I mean, potentially Yampy could figure that out. But with Durka on the other side, maybe going to try and sell a fake somewhere else. TP here for Yampy, just expired. That was next to Durka on the other side of the map.
It looks so similar, doesn't it?
मेरे को अकेले नींद नहीं आती. आपके साथ सो जाऊं. मैं लात मार देता हूँ भाई जो मेरे बाजू में सोता है उसको.
One player a little bit more dedicated towards that.
तो no
map.
भरचू.
There hasn't been over rotation. Liquid aren't really biting on this.
Time starting to tick away here. Vitality in a position to make moves forwards. I think Camo going to be spotted there. Yeah.
ये जा रहा है अभी पे मिनी बू होल्ड कर रहा है. ये साला बहुत मार रहा है आज. तीन जन आ गए. ये देखो भाई स्मोक में घुस गया. काई को इतना ही हो गया भाई वो तावला. जमा नैट्स जमा और ये फुल ब्लाइंड. ये भी फुल ब्लाइंड. सब फुल ब्लाइंड. 2 सेकंड देखा हुआ है उसने नैट्स को. अच्छा दिखा शायद उसको.
Instantly takes it out, soothes the wound, and leaves Purpo and Kicks pretty much out of this round.
अच्छा वो perfect था, sorry.
Ultimate from Durka spots him on the camera at the end. So reveals this last line of defense for Liquid.
But I quite like Yampy's position here too. Hard to clear without teeing up Chronicle. The paranoia can help, but it just doesn't quite reach. Yeah, nice little synergy at the end, but good plan, well made there. You kind of understand Miniboo's thoughts, but the positioning felt labored in the end.
But still, with money to buy back in.
Musambi.
See, back-to-back flawlesses enable
One enemy remaining.
to ride out another one, but Vitality now on double digits.
Musambi.
I mean, Mini Boot, 600 in the bank.
Musambi.
Investments.
An operator.
सबके पास भाई बी पे ऑफ लगाया मिनीबू ने.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Bro is dodging the recon. What the hell are you doing, Durka?
Taking away Durka is exactly what you would have wanted, but the temptation for
Wow.
was there.
Mini the boo,
A little
Khelraay.
bit of a reminder of caliber with this guy.
Certainly found himself now in the back half of this series.
Fake teleport.
Saw hints on Pearl, but
चलो ये राउंड तो वाइटलिटी हार जाएगी तो मैं नहीं यार कुछ भी हो सकता है यार भूख लग रही है.
Certainly continuing that trend.
Operator. Poison Chalice falling into the hands of Yampi, it feels like now. But I don't like these B starts they're running on. They haven't quite shown maybe what their intention is. But Yampi, hey look, it's a vintage look. It's worked well there.
It's just a misread though on how Liquid are playing this. Like Camo drifts away. Vitality may be considering the possibility of catching a mid player.
Here.
30 seconds left.
साइड खेल रहा है भाई ये सोवा तो. कम्मो के पास अल्ट है bro. He should play back, right?
So he hasn't been able to rotate over, so it's Camo alone. I think he's heard this.
He should go back.
Be able to at least deny the dart, but
he'll buy enough time.
Now that could be a plant.
But they know world करने वाला था.
Fury, but this is going to buy time. Down to about 10 seconds now. Need that plant to be coming in right about now.
दो लिंक पे आ रहे, दो सीढ़ी से आ रहे.
3v4 is going to be easy. Still good util on kicks. Still good util on Purpo. They've got key tools to work with.
Profik as well gets himself into a dangerous position, pinged out already on the minimap. Yampi has to deliver this kill.
Nah. Big kill by Purpo.
One of the angles for this retake, but he doesn't get it. Purpo finding the right footing to try and work forward.
Oh wow.
It's got to be a shot in the dark there. No way, you've seen it.
Oh wow, round घुमा दिया. No. माँ कसम RNG करके मारा किक्स ने. Time है.
Team Liquid still with some hope here.
Bro भागते मारा किक्स ने. ओए भाई क्यों क्लोज जा रहा है यार और.
So paranoid of stepping forwards.
पहली बार लिक्विड का चैंट आया. जिनके कुछ चैंट्स बने नहीं रहते उनका यही होता है. Let's go लिक्विड. टाइम आउट आ गया, खाना देखता हूँ. Exclamation WH to check out watch us. I'll be back.
Yeah, nice and close. But I honestly think Vitality will be chuffed to bits with this timeout too.
Mini Boo and Kicks. The ultimates they have to rely on here on the other side. Vitality, who have the Hunter's Fury.
It is Vitality timeout.
Okay.
Just correcting that one because it did show initially as a liquid
one. Yeah, because Nats was like looking fairly chill and happy.
Yeah,
I was
happy with that.
I'm like, well, okay.
But again, I think I want to see what Liquid's actual goal on how they want to work B is, because it just doesn't feel like it's synergized. It doesn't feel threatening. It feels a bit weird. They're not breaking in at all. I don't think we've seen a round really without it coming down to that mid rush that they've been doing late in the game.
Likewise for Vitality as well. I mean, Durka caught seemingly for free. Maybe just not a great read on the purchase and the possibility of an operator being where it was. But Mini Boot top of the board for Liquid.
That's got to be good for him as well, just as a player confidence-wise, because the conversation around the end of
he's fell victim to other issues in game and really feeling the confidence to stand on his own 2 feet. So certainly a performance like this can address it.
Now is this the approach? A bit scared on the timing of the drop of the smoke.
Yeah.
Blocking vision. Okay.
Nats doesn't have support just yet.
Totally different look from Liquid on this side hold too.
Yeah.
Wow. मेरे को मिला good day biscuit.
Worried someone slipped through.
Good day biscuit.
Based on Mini Boo's ultimate here, that they have a plan in
place. हो रहा है.
In terms of retaking B, having to concede this space, Mini Boo He catches a glimpse, but no kill on that. Vitality so hesitant here. Outside B. No real knowledge of the rest of the map either.
You can see the Liquid have been conditioned to believe in this rotate towards A, because that's mostly what's been happening, don't get me wrong. But this time they're leaving Durka to be the one to kind of show presence around that B main, but still...
Well, they figured it out now, just with that shoulder from Purpo.
I don't like this. I
B
really
read
don't
कर
get
रहे
what
हैं.
take is, and I'm missing something maybe, but that's still on duty here. This is a great time stall.
Unfake के पास ult है. 3 जन आ गए B पे already. Purpo got overwhelmed. That's got one still. Good trade.
One should be coming in.
Kicks का position बहुत अच्छा
It
है.
is. First time we're seeing that
Let's
now.
play. In fact, does have the Hunter's Fury, Tour de Force popped by Chronicle as well, so...
Oh, this is a round for Vitality surely, bhai.
Round 18.
Is he gonna flick him?
No reset just yet, though. Chronicle still posted up.
यही नहीं करना था ना सुहा को. Oh, Willie ult था.
Oh, I thought he was going to have that
my
too, but
God.
no. Here comes the flood from Liquid. Taking away Prophet on the front lines. They're forced back towards just that B main side. So Hunter's Fury is really the last line of defense. And it's worked! How that's connected, I'll never know. But Kron as well.
Smoke के through मारा क्या Kron?
It felt like they had no vision there, Mike, but it still works out.
I think with the numbers there, Miniboo just looking for a half defuse maybe to tanks the full force of the Hunter's Fury, but again, there's nothing else happening for Liquid, or at least happening in their favor. The chance here for Chronicle to reset onto that second kill.
Just
yeah, I mean, yeah, Durka's found
Nice
shot here. The relief on Powell's face.
Could you imagine how you look at halfway through that round going, oh no. Oh no, the timeout's not gone well. This time a different start though, coming in from Liquid. Miniboo wants the info.
Crazy flash है बे. और वहाँ pull भी किया है उसको.
At least kind of posture up with this aggression, but they don't follow up with it. They don't commit to it.
Miniboo is so lucky not to get caught on that recall. Fortunate for Vitality. Another variation to this defensive setup for Liquid. It's now kicks alongside Miniboo. Purpo back towards mid. Drone won't spot anything outside A, so no solid information for Liquid to act upon here. Vitality on the hunt.
They will try and cut through spawn, because you're looking at the positioning from Prophet, right? Oh.
Is he going to catch it? I mean, there's no sound cue there.
Wow.
Weird stuff.
Wow.
Nats is about to have the jump scare of his life.
Yeah, because there's always that possibility, but you just don't commit to it, right? You don't expect it.
Oh my God.
When does the penny drop? Probably a little too late, yeah. Durka the one to find him. There is still a player around, that being Camo. Durka's still very heads up.
Double flash होने वाला है ये बेचारा.
Maybe not fantastic, but
Oh
Camo's
my
gone down
God.
anyway. So side secured, even if it is...
Oh. How's that happened? How is Chronicle there? And Purpo's walked back behind him.
Planted.
Nah.
12-7. GG already.
Now. I mean, it's going to give Vitality
They gotta save this.
12, isn't it?
So don't want to take any chances in terms of the purchase. I mean, Camo, 700 credits. Nats, just 300 in the bank. You're nobody really going to be able to make a donation. So have to hold on to 3. Never feels nice. Vitality able to carve up the map. Yeah, Yampi in the background.
Yampi चिल्ला रहा है पीछे.
He's grinning already, man. Like, this is... What are we doing, bro? I mean, why not, I guess. That could be an upgrade if they can get their hands on it.
Purpo.
Yeah. Purpo's like, yeah, cool.
I'll take that.
Okay, 12-7 though, and it looks like Vitality in the last couple of rounds have found a solution, but it feels weird, right? A walk up middle, trying to slip through CT side. Liquid going to invest that timeout that they have.
Kill the Vitality.
108.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, lots to
Bro
consider
realized
here as Liquid and the 11th
that he is in a
hour will
professional game and he needs to behave
Time out
professionally.
Chance to take a break.
Guys, right W हर चीज को confuse करना है.
Yeah, there is an
Courtesy
upgrade
of
here.
Yampi.
Yeah. but what do they have ult-wise? The divide, and nothing else really super
Nah,
close, right?
Yeah,
Maybe Purpo, but even
Purpo 2
then,
orbs away.
can't bank on it. And on the other side, still a pretty flush purchase.
But I mean, if they get Profek an orb, they can revert back to a rehearsed sight hit here alongside Yampi.
That's true.
Haven't necessarily relied on that too much, but...
I know.
यार चैट एक एक बाइट ले रहा हूँ ना इसका, ऐसा लग रहा है साला मैदा खा रहा हूँ भाई, पॉपकॉर्न खाना चाहिए भाई, ये सब रख देते हैं भाई। अरे अम्मा।
Have to see if there is any plan in place here to get proactive for Liquid. That's going to be the one that's struggling the most in terms of this buy.
Yeah. All right. Liquid, you've given us a good game so far. Close score lines on both maps. We even went to OT. Does it start to drift away now? Chronicle does have the operator. And it looks like Liquid want to fight. Miniboo's won it, gonna find Jurka. This time he digs even deeper, commits to it.
निकाल लिया रहा हूँ। लड़का कौन? Game on.
Rewarded.
Orb retrieved here, not to Profek though.
कौन सा पॉपकॉर्न खाते हो?
Have his hands full potentially if
वो रास्ते पे गाड़ी लगाते ना वो वाला।
got the spike there.
Spike down B.
Well, he was trying to walk the spike, but he was just in line with the
He didn't,
spam.
yeah, he didn't even get a chance to walk the other side of it.
Yeah, they've lost two just from the very word go. Does Yampi get a spot here? He does. Okay, that's going to cause a reaction. They have to now reinvest and reinforce the 8 site, surely. Or do they believe in Nats? He's still on that weaker weapon. That's the problem. So yeah, 2 players re-clearing middle. Oh my god, someone killed him. Okay, Profit's gone down. That took a second or two longer than I had hoped for.
Fake
The 2v4 surely is for Liquid here.
Purpo's got to be careful not to be isolated here.
Enemy
Yampi
remaining.
Nice from Purpo.
clears it, but shut down, and now just Chronicle. The longest 30 seconds of this map so far.
बोला ना, डर का मारा, बात खत्म।
30 seconds left.
A little reckless here from Vitality late in this deciding map.
I still think that B site take just isn't.
गेम था यार,
fleshed out.
लेकिन पिछला मैप क्या क्रेजी था भाई।
Stood up to the challenge time and time again here. And it's not as if there's only a few times you've seen Miniboo flashed off the angle.
सबसे मजा तो मुझे फर्स्ट मैच में आया, Fnatic वाले।
Very dry on the way in.
Yeah, and even beyond that, it's like Kicks has felt looked.
यार young लोग मारे यार।
I mean, if that's the thing, if it's kind of dry all the way up to the orb, you'd expect
उसमें
some sort of
सबसे ज़्यादा
pop
मजा
outside.
आया मुझे।
It's not. It's just a bit weird. I think we'll probably find out what the end goal of this is deeper down the line. But
मत याद दिला, अरे लेकिन 2-0 हार गए।
Kicks getting away with that pretty comfortably. Nice little catch and understanding of the rotation through middle. Team Liquid have done well to find stability even in this real final call of things against map and match point. Still with the ult on Nats' side. Obviously one closer for Purpo now.
3 members of Vitality with money in the bank behind this, so it's going to throw the purchase.
सो जाओ यार
off kilter a
सोमनाथ
little
भाई,
bit.
3-4 घंटा ही क्यों सोना है?
Still, well, I mean, say a chance for Chronicle to open things up here, but noted on the knife from Purpo. Bit of a switch up here in the early round utility.
This is bold.
I think
यार मेरा AC भी बोलता होगा ना, इतना दिन में क्यों चालू रहता हूँ?
going to try and pin you down on one of these swings. So Miniboo exploring elsewhere.
That's really
साला Miniboo weird भगा रहा है वे, बहुत अच्छे openings दे रहा है। मैच खत्म होने आया तब भी उड़ जाता है वो।
Yampi's now out of the equation, and they haven't been able to late work these rounds too easily. It feels like they still falter on this B main approach, and that's fantastic at slowing it down. Miniboo's been a threat at the beginning of the round, obviously different here. What's the plan now? Gonna go for the ult, we're going
Wow.
for the burst, and yeah, it's Purpo.
Wow,
Comfortable on
Purpo.
the whole, showing that, hey, Chronicle, you
We
look good
going
doing it.
OD
Here we
हुआ।
go as well. Still 5 alive for Liquid.
भाई इधर ठंडी लग रही है, आपके इधर गर्मी है? नहीं, थोड़ी कम गर्मी है।
I don't know what the goal on this B take is. It is not landing. And we haven't seen enough versatility or variety in it.
Liquid aren't necessarily set up to crunch on these positions. They're very, very
30
loose
seconds left.
engagements, but
हमारे इधर सिस्टम होता है भाई, हमारे इधर सिस्टम होता है।
30 seconds left to just hold on to what you've got here for Vitality. Maybe getting ahead of themselves ever so slightly. I mean, Miniboo just farming in the first blood department once more.
10 seconds
Yeah, this
left.
has been
I said
great
earlier,
map.
what was it, 8 on Pearl or something here? I feel like he's on getting ahead.
Higher?
Back to beat that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Again, I love that little switch up as well. Him walking mid in that round after setting so many rounds in motion with that presence on toward B main. He's done really well to take the initiative, be it off of his call or Nat's going for it. I like that. It's showing some real direction from the young man in the squad. Top of the board as well, overall there, Minibu.
I think he's just hit 8 in this map as well. He's already matched his Pearl performance.
-8 degrees में बैठा. What the hell?
Vitality timeout.
Yeah, I mean, because it's...
Timeout आ गया.
It's getting a bit scary.
It certainly is. And just due to the nature of the early round here, what's the plan going in?
I can't even theory craft it.
अब मुझे कभी -8, at least -1 degree में जाना है भाई मुझे.
Someone zoom in and enhance.
-1 degree में जाना है. मुझे बस चेक करना है भाई कैसा है. ठीक है, ज़्यादा ठंडी है, ठीक है, आ गया वापस. बस. Experience by experience.
Split B or address top mid or get behind some of these B site setups that Liquid are so reliant on for what
ना watch party होगी भाई आज, ना watch party.
Yeah, and it becomes a mind game as well because you.
फ्रिज में चला जा. सही suggestion दिया है ना भाई तूने तो. एकदम दिमाग वाला.
Coming back to our early criticism, very one-dimensional, but it's working for Liquid here.
I know.
Like Vitality are unable to get over that first obstacle.
Yeah, that's the curious part, isn't it? The Amp's on a judge. Here we go. Yeah,
got his ult.
On a judge. Yeah.
Got his ult.
Yeah, hey, look.
Here.
Minibu's here. Minibu right place. See how this looks. I mean, it's a bit of a split though.
Imagica की snow park में जाओ. क्यों उसमें है क्या वैसा?
We saw this is the reaction last time from Liquid, kind of leaving Nats on his own here, but he's really good at stalling time.
Timeout में दोनों teams बात कर सकती है.
Middle and obviously attentive towards the A site.
The response here, invest some util, make it seem as if they're a little more cautious about the approach to B, and potentially hit A very quickly.
Here we go, spotting them out.
एक ही spot हुआ है. Okay, now दोनों.
Find him again.
Oh my, bro, डरका को भाई. डरका ही निकालेगा ना भाई. भाई आम्पी इतना अंधा हो गया था मेरे को लगा उधर ही खत्म गेम. What a stun! What a stun!
Set up with a little bit of util coming in from across the map, but this is getting messy and dangerous. Plants are not in play.
Flash, but 3v2.
He's got his ult.
Ult आ गया डरका का.
You're absolutely right.
He's got a spike as well.
I was about to say, is he on the run towards B? What are we doing here? As Camo spotted at least, they still don't quite know about Nats. Where is he? Gonna wait for the drop of the divide.
वो spike लारा क्यों नहीं है यहाँ पे?
That's getting curious, getting close. They want to re-clear, but this judge is deadly at this range. They hear it and they stop the progress. No, they still go for it. That's madness.
Well, the spot of two players here.
No.
Let's put Durka right in a position to get a free plant on the B side.
उनको सोवा का info. Oh my god.
Sightlines here.
Get your gun out, Yappy. It doesn't matter, it's a judge.
Bro, कम्मू का इतना अच्छा दिन चल रहा है and he did that. Nah, that's bad. That's bad.
You heard it. The ult coming down. That's from further away, but Durka wants to try and help out, keep some pressure on, has a little look, sees nothing yet.
It puts Yampy on a deeper angle though.
It does, and he's going, oh, Yampy can't quite close, Nat's still alive, needs a 1v2 now. Or it's GG. 6 HP, man, just catching a straight. And I think that's enough, Durka turning.
What a fight, what a fight.
The vitality.
What a good fight, bro.
Almost taking them to the distance again.
That adjustment out of the timeout. It's curious if it was going to be a split towards B, but the shift of focus towards mid.
What a good fight.
Will get Vitality across the line. Kicking and screaming, it feels like.
And that was the first big challenge we've really seen for Vitality. Way different from game one, seen them pushed a little bit, seen a couple of those limits hit, but still making it across the line to a win.
Well, credit
W fight.
Liquid.
That's my Durka right there, ladies and gentles.
Having a lights out performance. I see just on the scoreboard here was 8 the final count for Khelraay as well. So 16 first bloods across Nat 2 and 3. Said a little slow to get into it, but certainly delivering here.
Oh, once he got the ball
Liquid,
rolling.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a fun prospect to look at, and I can't wait to see the full look at both of these teams, really. But Vitality again, getting used to being up on that stage and taking the bow. They are looking good. They're showing depth, but they've shown that they can deal with challenge as well today. As this tournament continues to
Chat
go,
up
we'll see
time,
that
chat up
further and
time.
further, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, call me the pessimist, but I want to see them
Chat up time, chat up time, chat up time. मैंने सेकंड लास्ट फ्लोर से वीडियो बनाया है सो एंड बाय द वे वो नीचे की कार कौन सी है देखो एक बार ऊपर की फोटोज में समझ आएगा क्या 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 भाई सब ये क्या है एक सेकंड चैट याई यार दोस्तों शॉर्ट क्या होता है मालूम तुम्हारा दोस्त जब दूर होता है ना तब उसके साथ अगर कुछ सैड चल रहा है ना तो तुम यहाँ से क्या ही करो भाई बातों से क्या ही कर सकते हो याई शर्विल हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरे भाई चेट अप क्लच वो कब ओ
अपना भी उठ जाता हूँ ओह शिट ब्रो क्या नींद आई है यार ओह शिट 50 लोग कहाँ से
चैट मेरे को शिशी लगी है
राइट चलो मैचेस चालू हो गए होंगे
15 मिनट में गेम चालू होने वाला है तुम लोग ये वीडियो कंटिन्यू करो मैं 15 मिनट में आता हूँ शिशी टाइम वाओ
ये उसका पीसी 1 किलोमीटर दूर है देखो
क्या ब्रो ये क्या वायर मैनेजमेंट है
हाँ ना
ब्रो इज द डेवलपर ऑफ वायर्स
और उसने बाजू में एक स्विच बोर्ड भी लगा रखा है मस्त और क्या कैरम भी है
और कैरम के ऊपर लाइट भी है और उसके ऊपर एक व्हाइट बोर्ड भी है ब्रो ओ माय गॉड कोचिंग लेते हो क्या घर में कैरम की ना अरे वो ये वो वाला बंदा है ये राशिद भाई
हाँ राशिद
मामा जी वाला अबे यार चले गया अबे यार
5 years from now
हाय ठीक है वो व्हाट शिट, दिस इज सो ऑसम। कितना भी अमीर बन जाओ, कितना भी रूम अमीर दिखाने का ट्राई करो, डोर के पीछे ऐसे ही दिखना है।
जल्दी शुरू रहा था ऊपर।
हाँ ब्रो, व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल।
इसका टेबल भी वाइट है ना, और क्या ग्लॉसी टेबल है।
वाओ भाई वाओ, व्हाट ए फ्रिकिंग सेटअप।
क्या वायर मैनेजमेंट है लाला,
लव्ड इट।
कोई देखो इसका जीपीयू देखो कितना क्लीन दिख रहा है, स्टॉक वो फाउंडर्स एडिशन वाला है।
हाँ पाशा भाई एडिशन,
दो पंखे वाला।
ये देखो, अरे माँ, ऐसा सब हम लोग को मिल जाए तो इसका बैट बना ले हम लोग।
अरे इसके ऊपर बैठा के तो बाल काट देते।
Seeing your stream on home theater. हमारा ऐसा भाई बनने के लिए कुछ प्रोसेस है क्या? बहन भी बन सकता हूँ। मर चुका है यार वो माउस। इसका एक छोटा भाई रहेगा घर पे, देखो ना क्या वाट लगा दी है माउस की उसने। ब्रो उसने उसकी वायर भी उखाड़ दी है। पक्का कुछ तो मचान की है ये लोग घर में, पक्का कुछ तो मचान हुआ इन लोग का आपस में। और वो बोला है अब देख तू, अब देख, और राउंडर लिया उसने। वाह हर्ष भाई, ब्रोकन सेटअप। नो वे भाई, तूने दरवाजे का वो जो होता है दरवाजा खोलने वाला, वो तूने अपने कीबोर्ड में घुसाड़ दिया है ना। दैट्स अ डिफरेंट लेवल ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी का चैट। हर्ष भाई पूरा बॉडी ब्लैक टेप से चिपका हुआ है।
खेले ना भाई, 2-6 के बाद एक राउंड दिया है भाई लोग को बस।
भाई
ना बात,
वो लैपटॉप की जगह कोई डेंजर वाला लैपटॉप लगा ना, फिर चड्डी फटेगी ना। सेटअप आर्टिक, वाओ, दिस इज it is not for beginners, I swear to God. Shit, बड्डा है, मचा दिया। सब कुछ बेचना पड़ा इस भाई को, अपने हाथ का कड़ा भी, लेकिन उसने अपना पीसी बना लिया फाइनली। क्रेजी ब्रो भाई। और गेमिंग कैफे सेटअप,
वो आधे रास्ते पहुंच चुका है हर्ष भाई, ये आधे रास्ते पहुंच चुका है।
इसका एक नहीं 2 पैर कबर में पहुंच चुके हैं।
आधा बस है, ये थोड़ा सा और अंदर जाना है बस, फिर खत्म।
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से इसको एक ट्रॉफी तो मिलनी चाहिए भाई ये चीज के लिए, है ना। एक ट्रॉफी, एक सर्टिफिकेट और कुछ तो और भी मिलना चाहिए, ऐसा मेंबरशिप, और इसका सत्कार भी करना चाहिए भाई। इतना मतलब महान काम तो कोई शायद ही कर पाएगा। डेंजर विषय में ऑस्कर। क्रेजी। हमारा ऑल टाइम का सेटअप वीडियो पुराना है पर डेली ऐसे ही होता है। ओ दो भाई दोनों तब, और एक सेकेंड, ये लैन हो रहा है भाई इनका, तीनों मांडी डाल के बैठे ब्रो। दिस इज पीक गेमर सेटअप। ट्रेन में नेटवर्क नहीं। सलाम वीसीटी पगलू गेमर्स, क्या बात, लेट्स गो। डब्ल्यू वीवर, क्या बात है।
भूखा
मार दूंगा। जुगाड़ सेटअप।
क्या फटा हुआ था क्या वो? खाई है उसके नीचे।
हाँ
कैसे तो लगाया है
ये मॉनिटर स्टैंड उसने।
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो,
उसने वॉल माउंट किया है। वॉल माउंट नहीं, उसने सुतली से बांधा है। वी आर सो कुकड।
3.7 CR का, और ये उसमें से 3 CR का है, तो ये 0.7 CR का है, और ये पूरा 3.7 CR। ये मॉनिटर कुछ आ जाता है, ये 1 CR का है, ज़्यादा महंगा नहीं है। और ये है, ये अपना खजूरी मार्केट से लाया था, ये पड़ा था अपने को 4 CR का, थोड़ा सा एक CR उन्होंने ज़्यादा ले लिया। और ये तो बहुत सस्ता है, ये 3.2 CR में मिल गया था। और सबसे महंगी चीज़ ये एक्चुअली, जब ऐसे दिमाग ख़राब हो रहा हो ना तो सिर पे मारते सीधा, मतलब मारते नहीं है, तो रिलैक्स करता है ये, और ये अपना एम अच्छा हो जाता है इससे। पड़ा था कुछ 10 CR का। उसके बाद ये मेरी चटाई है, ये चटाई कुछ 2 रुपये की थी। एंड ये इंसान, ये तो फ्री में था, इसका तो क्या ही बोले।
इतना बिल्डअप उस चीज के लिए, मेरा दिल दुखाने के लिए, इतना बुरा लगता हूँ भाई मैं तुम लोग को। मार दूंगा।
मेरा सेटअप देखो और भाई, ये मेरा लैपटॉप है, टच स्क्रीन,
यहाँ से थोड़ा सा बस टूटा हुआ है, थोड़ा सा बस, ज़्यादा नहीं। और ये 360 फोल्डेबल है बट गेम नहीं चलती इसमें, तो आपकी स्ट्रीम देख लेता हूँ।
थोड़ा सा ही टूटा है, ज़्यादा नहीं।
अरे माँ बेशरम भाई, मैं तो चाहता हूँ ये बिल्ली है ना ऐसी बैठी है समझ। अरे जी सर, मुझे एक टेबल बनवाना है अपने पीसी सेटअप के लिए। हाँ, आप क्या क्या रखते हो अपने पीसी सेटअप पे? सर मैं एक्चुअली मेरा मॉनिटर, कीबोर्ड, माउस और मेरी 6 बिल्लियाँ। आज विदाउट स्टूल 60 FPS, गेस रैंक प्लैट 2, मांडी गेमर्स प्लैट है बंदा इस पे। सोचो इसके पास एक अच्छा पीसी, अच्छा माउस, अच्छा कीबोर्ड दे दिया, रेडियंट नहीं पहुंचेगा ये है मेरा इंडिया। व्रूम व्रूम बैकग्राउंड ऑफिस चल रहा है, स्ट्रीम से सर्वाइवल चल रहा। इसके पक्का पप्पा का दुकान है, पक्का 100%। ये उसके पप्पा की दुकान से ही माल चोरी करता है। अरे ये क्या भाई, क्या शौक है इसका? सेटअप देखो, ये देखो इसका सेटअप, और इधर देखो दुकान। ये किसी के साथ लड़ाई करता होगा ना तो वो लड़का इसके घर पे बच्चा छोड़ता होगा भाई। गेमिंग कैफे ओनर सेटअप, गेमिंग कैफे ब्रो, आर यू सीरियस? व्हाट ब्रो? छी भाई, इतनी भी क्या गरीबी कि दीवार को पेंट नहीं कर सकता, ये लगाना पड़ रहा है भाई को। गरीबी भाई, हाँ ये हेडफोन को रियल गरीबी।
सेटअप ये अगर मैं पीछे करूंगा तो ये टूट जाएगा, तो उससे पीछे ये लगाया हुआ मैंने, टूट के गिर जाएगा थोड़ा सा। चलो कोई नहीं।
ओनली पॉसिबल इन इंडिया। पढ़ाई चटा, प्रोसीजर एंड फंक्शन मत पढ़। खाओगे हर्ष भाई? ये लोग होते हैं मेरे रैंक अप गेम में। फ्रिकन idiots. Bro, look at this. Bro, look at this.
ये रियल है? तो उसके घर के सामने वो वाला टावर क्यों है?
Oh hell nah. Bro. ओए रियल है? फोर स्पेस गेमिंग। ओए
किधर रहता है भाई?
किधर से भाई तू?
लंदन से लगता है, लंदन से।
बिग बेन टावर दिखता डायरेक्ट ना ब्रो, इट्स मनी। नो ब्रो, शिशीज मनी ब्रो, क्रेजी। अच्छा जर्मनी है ये? वाह देखो, हमको पता भी नहीं है क्या है, इतने गरीब है।
भाई तुम पिल्ले जैसी आवाज क्यों निकालते हो?
मार दूंगा।
That looked very solid last year. If this team's going to make it down,
I think he'll really got thing on people. Utility. I mean, we saw him play Viper on Haven, and especially on that attack up, it was kind of weird. It was kind of funny. Like, he wasn't the one lurking. He would throw his wall A, but not really put too much pressure. He would always be kind of back in spawn, not really going for anything. But he's always there with his team executing, and it kind of worked out for them. They didn't win the map, but Darker definitely had a lot of good rounds, especially like locking down sites in those post plans.
He helps a lot in the post plan.
Yeah.
Feels like that's where he shines.
Another big change, though, that this team made heading into 2026 was Pankata stepping into the IGL role. Let's check in and hear some of his thoughts going into their second match with Zoe.
Pankata, looking at last week's match, there were some questions regarding your compositions and the picks, right? You ran that solo Yoru, we also saw the Harbor on Abyss, and it didn't really pay off for you and the team. Do you feel like you guys need to revise those comps, or was this past week more focused on adjusting the way you execute them in-game?
Sobre as comps, eu acho que ainda é um segredo, a gente vai mostrar se a gente mudou algo ou não. Eu só acredito que o time precisa mais de um pouco de experiência como equipe, que aí vai se pagar o que a gente treinou.
About the comp is still a secret. We're not going to tell you right now if we have a new comp or not for today. But, you know, regarding the team, I think we just need more experience as a team, and things are going to start happening.
All right, can't wait to see that. Best of luck in today's match.
But not a lot of time to build experience in a format like this, where just 2 more losses will send Loud packing and not having an opportunity to play a Masters tournament in South America. Let's take a look at the talent predictions, see where we think that this game is going to go.
I had a bad feeling.
That's about what I expected. 100% going 400 Thieves.
I mean, the truth is, if you rate G2 and then you like highly, and then you see 100 Thieves like
Yeah.
very nearly taking them down, you just have to assume they're going to be favorites. I think a lot of teams, or people think they're going deep.
Sorry, I think there's like a lot of small faults with the 100 Thieves, but I don't see glaring issues. Whereas with Loud, I feel like there's a lot of glaring issues, timing-wise, retake-wise, playstyle-wise.
Yeah, and we also just don't know if that's like their Abyss comp. We don't know what they're going to pull out on any other map. We haven't seen a whole lot for them because they dropped into that middle bracket so early on. So a lot of things are just unexpected for me.
Yeah, I think the other sell, of course, for 100 Thieves is that they did play 2 matches. We saw them win one of them in pretty dominant fashion and then go into that very close game against G2. Definitely a favorite here, and the fan vote really represents that.
Wow.
89% of people predicting this team. When do we start worrying that Loud is slipping back into the same issues of last year, with Luxo going big every game but just not quite closing out? Like,
if they strike out 0 for 3, then we worry. But people are already expecting 100 Thieves to be better than them. So I don't think like a disappointing match here would end their hope for this year, but I would like to see them have a better showing than week 1.
Yeah, I don't think honestly, I don't think they're too bad. They're definitely a lot better than last stage than what we saw. I feel like I see a lot more potential, and I see that they're trying to be way more creative and fix a lot of their smaller issues. It's just a matter of, like they said, practice, I guess, together.
For sure. Well, they'll have an opportunity to try against a team that nearly beat G2 last week. Our second week is underway, the middle bracket here, and we're kicking things off with 100 Thieves versus Loud. Brennan, Sideshow standing by in the back. They're going to be on the mic. They're standing by, but they're sitting down. It's fine. They're going to be here after this. Kickoff starts right now.
Loud didn't have the greatest years recently. After they lost Aspas, I feel like they've been on a kind of a downhill trend, sadly. I feel like they've been picking up the pieces ever since, and they also have a lot to prove.
E agora, fica num 2 contra 2, Target!
Siento que somos un equipo, o sea, con muchas promesas joven. Tenemos un IGL que ganó una Champions, que la verdad aporta mucha experiencia, y también somos un equipo con mucho aim.
Biggest key players is Luxo. I think he's kind of like a X factor. He's honestly just has really, really good mechanics. He can kind of hit almost any shot. He's really calm when he plays the game.
Pra buscar o corte!
I think he's going to be the most dangerous player in the match.
La verdad, Gente nunca ha sido un equipo que yo le haya prestado mucha atención, y la verdad no lo veo como un equipo fuerte.
I just feel like we have more talent on our team, so, and I feel like we have better structure. You guys should expect it too out of us.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's time for some casual casting as we all sit back. I get lulled into a false sense of security when we're in this setting, and I don't feel like I'm working, which is a bit of a problem.
Well, just pay attention to all of the, you know, paraphernalia around you that's
of course.
work-related. All sorts of things. There's pictures of Golden Boy scattered around here.
But we do have a match.
All sorts of things.
Yeah, we do have a match here, which is vitally important.
Look at that one.
Very good, very professional. That is horrifying.
It really is, isn't
it?
No.
You have like prey eyes, like a deer.
Yes.
Like you need to be looking in multiple directions at once in case you...
Well, I sometimes do feel attacked, I think.
Okay.
I think we've got a game here that is going to tell us a lot about these two teams, really. Because the community, we are all under the impression that 100 Thieves has a bit of a gap here over the top of Loud.
Sure.
But it's hard to tell when you've only seen one game from Loud. People love a little bit of recency bias and an overreaction, but you got to see games like this to see whether 100 Thieves are able to easily close out the games that they should be winning if they want to make runs towards global tournaments at some point this year.
Absolutely, yeah. I think for Loud as well, the way that this map select has gone is Breeze is an opening pick for them. And I think that's back to basics, because one of the questions we've got is about Pankara in terms of the ideas that the coaching staff for Loud are bringing to the table. Because compared to 100 Thieves, I mean, 100 Thieves have been all in on the Waylay. They've got some fantastic concepts, especially with the Sage that they've been running on a variety of maps. So Loud for themselves, they're still trying to find their footing. They don't want a repeat of last year where they've just been going winless in stage 1, stage 2. And that's the risk you are at currently here in the middle bracket. It doesn't seem like much. Yes, the setting is casual. Yes, I'm getting lulled into potentially slipping up on broadcast, but this game really matters, because if you lose this one, you go straight down into the lowest of lowest brackets, and there are no more second chances at that point.
Yeah, some teams are going to go 0-3. That is how
ये stage क्यों ऐसा है?
Yeah. You just do not want it to be you. And one of these teams is going to be down there in the lowers.
कोई chat ये stage क्यों ऐसा है?
Strike remaining. You're right in terms of the coaching value.
What the hell is wrong with the stage, bro?
And Breeze in their last game, so Loud never got an opportunity to pick it. So they've actually gone for the map I think that they probably prefer, like is top of their map pool.
Yeah.
Whereas 100 Thieves banned Abyss, despite the fact that Loud looked a bit shaky on it with the Harbor. So that confused me a little bit in terms of the map veto. But you never know.
We change the title.
Really. And where the map pool goes, but I think that indicates 100 Thieves do not particularly want to play on Abyss. But do these teams want to play
Loud versus
I suggest
100
they want to play
Thieves
Chamber again. This is a great Chamber map, I could see.
I mean, Luke Shaw was
or SEN versus
Cryo was in their game against Lev
EG.
on Bind too, so I would be so down for a Chamber v Chamber head-to-head. But we have also seen some teams dabbling with the Sage on this map. Fnatic actually ran it this morning.
League of Legends की वजह से अबे यार.
Right.
They went nutty on the defense side, but didn't do it on the attack.
Let's see how this one goes.
All right.
Game of the game here, and pretty standard stuff, honestly, as well. You're going for the KO and the Sova Jets on display.
Very old school stuff, actually. I was wondering if people were going to bring out the KO on Breeze, but this is now normally if
Good
you
morning.
all the way back to when Breeze was last meta, you would have often been playing a Sentinel alongside it as well instead of the double.
Good morning.
Instead of the Astra, but I do like this look more. I don't think Sentinel
टाइटल चेंज कर दिया है दोस्तों, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है.
But the KO is gonna come down to who can get more KO value, really.
Yeah. I like it a lot as well. Goes back to the basics. For Timotino as well, he's going to be on the Jet. Now, he's been playing largely Waylay, I think all Waylay, honestly, but I can't recall. So this is going to be different for him. But I was thinking about that op value that you might be able to see. But Cryo's not on a roll where he's going to be
उठाने बोल रहा है ये पागल इंसान?
playing the Astra.
Cryo is not going to be opping. I mean, if Cryo is opping on this map, something's gone very weird, I think.
Wrong.
Busy क्यों आ रहा है अभी तुम्हारा?
Really confident.
पागल हो गया थोड़े से.
Entry duel list. He's a very active player as well. So take a look towards him. I mean, there's Luke Shaw. He's another player that potentially wouldn't be enabled as much in this composition.
क्या करना
We'll
है?
have to see. I mean, there's lots of lurk opportunities on this map too. And because we haven't seen very much of it, it's
एक
come
सेकंड.
back into the pool. And
मेरे चैट में डाल चैट देख रहे हो क्या?
the rotation, an enormous amount of time out of the rotation. The teams are having to build up strat book.
नहीं जो डाल रहा हूँ मैं अभी.
They really are, especially with the mass amounts of changes that we're seeing. But for now as well, you can probably guess that we are filling a little bit here. But earlier we did speak with Bang about what the new
पागल इंसान है भाई ये पागल इंसान.
Let's hear from them.
अबे यार ये क्या टेक पॉज चल रहा है अभी?
He's someone who likes to take a lot of control over the rounds, like as an IGL.
अभी क्या हम टेक पॉज देखे ये?
He really likes kind of being the leader in most of our macro decisions. Like he lets us players focus on the micro and figure out
इसकी बात कर रहा है ये?
take fight angles together with whatever utility, but like I feel like the way he IGLs is super macro.
इसकी बात कर रहा है?
And he's just worrying about the end goal of the round, how we're pushing and pulling the defenses, things like that, and kind of just helping us staying on the same page and staying just like we're playing together.
कौन है 100 थी उसका IGL?
And sets up a lot of our team fights.
भाई मैंने इतनी शीशी कर ली लेकिन कॉफी नहीं बनाई भाई. अभी मेरे को कॉफी की जरूरत लग रही है. चैट एक कॉफी बना के तो आ ही सकता हूँ ना मैं फट से. जाओ मत कहीं पे यार. सॉरी चैट बट आई विल बी बैक इन अ बिट.
Thank you, brother. भाई आप तब से नहीं सोए हर्ष भाई?
बारिश क्यों हो रही है भाई? किसके यहाँ पे बारिश हो रही है चैट? व्हाट द हेली? तुम लोग के यहाँ पे बारिश हो रही है? किसके यहाँ बारिश हो रही है भाई एट दिस टाइम ऑफ द डे? अबे कहाँ से हो तुम? तुम्हारे यहाँ पे बारिश हो रही है जो बोल रहे?
So we shall see.
ओए थोड़ी देर में मुझे याद दिलाओ कॉफी रखी है, ठीक है?
So hopefully getting into it here for Breezer opener between.
तो पता चला जल जाएगी मेरी कॉफी.
Quite big expectations onto their shoulders. 100 Thieves are the ones that have been showing us all the signs of life so far. Definitely one of the stronger teams coming out of.
What's up, bro?
Big shake up of Americas.
Hi bro, thank you bro. मैं बोल रहा था bro, are you up till
they can dispel the doubts of last.
जब तक ईजान bro. Yeah.
Eyes looking towards Loud because it's their map.
तो आप SEN EG भी देखोगे?
जब तक ये जान bro.
Maps that should be towards the top of their map pool.
मैं तो सो गया भाई.
What kind of ideas have they got here?
That's good.
Let's find out. Slow to begin with. Orb through the double doors, I believe.
Posting Verti up behind this box, almost anticipating some mid aggression because Verti's not going for the full walk down mid. A drone to try to support him on a potential peek. He's the only player with a sheriff in hand.
We're seeing some fights to be taken. Luke Show. Two players. Orb up as well. It's all just trying to pull out pieces of util, I think. Some of that mid-round clearance. Dart drone or knife. Keep them guessing. Down to that minimark now. 100 Thieves look to finally see grouping up and going into some movement.
No smoke at the moment, actually, to block the sight line. Here comes a star.
साला सब ब्रीज क्यों खेल रहे हैं आज अचानक से? इतने टाइम से तो कोई नहीं खेल रहा था. टाइटल बदला है मैंने, रिलोड करके देखो. डाका भाई अपना स्लीव्स ऊपर करके खेल रहा है फुल. पाशा भाई डाका भाई. और मायर भगा इस लाउड ने. यार भगा दी. क्या सीन?
That they could potentially get something done. Double face in the end. Good discipline and a great
beginning. Good night. इतना जल्दी कौन गुड नाइट करता है भाई? अभी तो गेम चालू हुआ है. हर्ष भाई बताओ, अगर शुभमन गिल अपने बाल नहीं काटेगा तो कौन सा जानवर बन जाएगा? क्लर्च भाई, नो द आंसर. शुभमन गिल अपने बाल नहीं काटेगा तो कौन सा जानवर बन जाएगा?
गिलेरी.
Wow.
ये 3 दिन से पूरी chat में एक ही joke चल रहा है भाई.
When the jet dashes into the
You
smoke.
never get it, no?
You don't
Nah,
always
that's
expect
actually
to get it.
horrendous.
But that's a great way to open. Just makes
That's
the
actually
most sense
horrendous.
because
भाई
Timotino isn't going to be causing all of that
शेमाथन कुछ करके कर रहा है.
space creation at the front of the pack.
मतलब उसका मैराथन है. उसमें वो उसमें ना वो सो रहा है. फिर अमेरिका's watch party फिर सो रहा है. Pacific watch party.
Just making a play for the orbs in a round like this. Don't have much money to go. But it's Angler's watch for. Called out. It was Kawazine that was on that line, so ensuring that there's no potential for lurks. Birdie posted.
ई कितनी गंदी आवाज है ये आउटलॉग की. छी भाई ये आवाज मत सुनाओ मुझे वापस.
Bit surprising that he's
तो वापस
missed
घूम
those.
पे
Not
ही
the
जा
most
रहे हैं लोग.
important round
Crazy.
in theory, because Loud have got a huge eco advantage, but he will want to tighten that up later on when he's got an AWP in hand.
Crazy fake. लेकिन फिर भी Luxo है यहाँ पे अकेला.
3.5 players because Verti's in mid. Lucia's the only player on A right now. Does have a stinger, but now feeling the pressure. There's a snake bite dart towards his back. We'll have to deal with this one, but listen, help is a long way coming. Still, Verti does find himself in the right place in the right time. Has that outlaw now. Dash procced and the spike drop down on his lap. He's going to have an easy time with things here. In theory, still there's a lot of shots coming, but knows the right time to take it. And this should be an easy cleanup at this point.
30 seconds left.
Verti hit the shot that mattered. Outlaw in hand, dropped the spike. Definitely some danger in this round, though, wasn't there? With Khelraay being so isolated. Oh, sorry,
Luxo.
अभी 1 घंटा मान के चले ये गेम खत्म होने में तो आप कब सोगे और कब उठोगे? 1 घंटा अभी तो और 2 गेम्स है ब्रो. कल 1:30 को वापस वॉच पार्टी है ब्रो. तू क्या समझ रहा है मेरे को ब्रो? बैक एंड फोर्थ वॉच पार्टीज ब्रो. आई एम ऑन दिस शिट.
Committed to always using it as your point of contact, whatever site you're going into. When you're on the solo fight.
ओके फुल बाय राउंड 100 थी उसका. यार मेरा कॉफी बन गया रहेगा ना अभी तक. चलो ये राउंड देख के जाते हैं.
All right, question now. Can Loud get some value out of this? They're running a B retake wall. So implies that they're going to be fighting fairly heavy over A and mid in this round.
Yeah, we'll see it. Verti's still got an outlaw in hand as well. Players going to be walking up onto him. The angle is denied just from this orb that's being thrown at the beginning of every round by 100 Thieves. Timotino, potential chance. Just a jiggle. Doesn't quite get the kill he was looking for. Reclearance with the drone as well. So 100 Thieves are very ingrained in terms of these positions. The reveal though, straight through the wall. Can't wall bang that. There's no damage done.
It's a very thick wall there.
Oh, अभी नया wall डाला है वो.
Not too sure what ended up occurring, but
what a shot by Asuna. B जा रहे मिड से. Another shot by Asuna. ऐसा अकेला शॉट काहे के लिए फाइट ले रहे भाई? जेवन है क्या?
Luxo looking to reposition himself, but Thieves again not eager to rush into
तब पीछे से खेल रहा है outlaw.
They get a few kills.
And he got
Okay, we're
smoked.
going to end over towards A now. Saw a little bit too many players for our liking over towards B, so it's an open site now.
There's still 100 Thieves players on B.
Information and control that they have to fake like they could be going in either direction.
Yeah.
And Cryo's on the walkthrough. He'll have to pull for late round. But Loud moving down the necks.
It's going to take heroics over the Cloud at this point. Timotino walking around. You're going to hit those shots, man. They've all got a little bit too wide. Luxo finds it. Going to potentially to be able to reclaim still as Yuto flying forwards as double O's. Looks to be under control now in 100 Thieves. As long as they clean this one up and make sure that they swing off each other. Shouldn't have too many issues. Asuna is low. There is danger still lurking around, but time it ticking, and that's what 100 Thieves are playing for. They're making it awkward.
कैसा खिला रहे उसको? All right, let's go. Coffee time.
Pretty good bonus, all things considered. Not a round conversion for Lau, but they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's decent, but 200 Thieves players survive at the end without any armor being knocked, which means that they're just going to be able to drop teammates, and the economy should be absolutely fine. And it's actually the ult cycle that I'm paying more attention to, because Asuna's one away from getting null command online. And I think that could tear open one of these sites.
Bring around the Rosie on me, bro.
That's Breeze, buddy.
Well, Jet with Op, that's Breeze as well. Let's have a look at what Verti can do.
Yeah, in a different angle this time. It's been denied at double doors just from this Viper order being thrown by Bang. Double smokes makes it very difficult as well to find those right timings, because just everything in your face.
Asuna's one away from the null command, like I said, but playing for this ult op is really tough because the Opper can be on that line.
Yeah, in the open. They're sending Util anyway to try and push them off and away. It's a good time. Pancade's forced back and away, dash forwards. Timotino wants to try and take this one now. Players towards the back. Kawazine looking to hold it down. Hand in hand with Pancada. Shoulder to shoulder, see if they can land it. And yes, the kills are theirs. Left to be claimed now. Asuna least they do get this plan down, 100 Thieves, but they are in a pretty tough spot. They haven't cleared any of the backside players whatsoever. It's a thorn in their side constantly. Pancada just making a mockery of this one right now, forcing them to uncomfortable scenarios. Almost there with a reset. Let's go down in the end though, and a pop over the top.
Oh, Loud won the buy round.
Loud, take it in the retake.
It's a big round for them to win. Knocking the economy down of 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves not able to get those ults up. Like I said, the op was just providing this kind of passive pressure. They felt like they had to go into the B-pop early.
आज मेरा जेई है एनसीएस हो रहा है. All the best मेरे भाई, all the best.
It's also difficult for the post plan to play from that situation because they've removed so many of the jump up boxes. So it's hard to fight into that alleyway.
ये एक तो 2 रुपए का ये इनका.
Back into sight.
ये वाली टी-शर्ट वैलोरेंट ने दी है ब्रो. वैलोरेंट ने मतलब लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स की टी-शर्ट है ये.
Shows in particular I think could be a game changer.
अपना कैसा चैंपियंस होता है तो वैसा लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का कोई एक टूर्नामेंट था, उसका उन्होंने मर्च दिया था मेरे को.
Does get broken. Puts a bit of fear in the back of the heads of the Loud players here. And mid is essentially a big question mark right now for Loud. They have given this up entirely.
Yeah, they're not playing strong in here at all.
Ooh.
I mean, Verti started from
इको राउंड है 100 Thieves का.
rounds with his off, but generally speaking, I mean, I guess on the pistol they were there as well, but on these rifle rounds they have just basically been ignoring it.
पनकड्डा मार रहा है बे.
To get to the sights. Well, if you got an anchor like Pancada, why not?
ना लीग से कैसे आएंगे भाई, पनकड्डा भाई है साइड पे.
The Marshals in play, still eager. Let's take the fights, deny a bit of that space. Pancada is getting away with a little bit too much there, but a swing on sight potentially. Then Cavazine knows that pressure's alright.
Ooh, कोलैट मारा. What the hell? ये वर्टी मार रहे रे बहुत.
When his team needed it.
भाई ये वर्टी पहले नहीं था क्या?
10 and 2 Verti.
मतलब पहले मतलब
नहीं ये टूर्नामेंट में हाँ.
हाँ था ना.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ पर दिखाई नहीं ना. ऐसा खेला.
Got a goose egg on the board.
Really is 0 and 5.
घूपाओ गेम प्ले.
Empower the Jet a lot because
और अभी देखो कैसा मार रहा है. ये भी डिसीजन में सही है.
Pressure on Timatino to be opening these things up.
चांद
He's
तक
going to
वाला.
be going in with a drone or a recon and then a flash, but he's got it all on his shoulders.
Rank demon है ये. Oh.
It is a bit easier when you can spread the load between you, like the comp the Furia play, for example.
And not just that, Timatino used to play in a Waylay, has a get out of jail card essentially.
Yeah, or just a free kill card as well with the saturate. That ability.
ये डार्कर ने पहले ही राउंड में एक किल लिया, उसके बाद में शांत हो गया.
Sure. Breeze doesn't really enable that, so that's why 100 Thieves have been forced into. I mean, at this point, it's early days.
Happy birthday to your mother, Trinish bhai.
It's definitely not where cryo's being enabled on the chamber, for example, or Timatino like we've seen on the Waylay. We'll see though. It's still early days.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen that some teams, because the map is very early, are very good on one side and not good on the other.
Yeah, one-sided. Potentially there, slowed down when he used tilt dart across the board.
क्या बात है?
That Hunter's Fury now to set the pace and tone of things.
Oh,
Clean bit of a power forwards.
Okay, कौन सी trade लिया है? So 4v3.
Steadily enough. Opportunities now to get the plant online. A lot of youth are still to make it mightily uncomfortable for these Loud players.
Nice 3v3 now. Oh, okay, 4v2. Sorry.
Peek and a play to be made. A little bit mistimed, I think, though. That was a team blind. When they were going for the 3-2-1 swing. It won't matter, though, in the grand scheme of things here, because in a spot like this, Pancada can't really afford to play it.
Nice aggression in the
गिटार कौन सा है आपके पास? ये जिम्मी ब्रांड का है कोई.
Up on the A split, all well and good. I mean, Cryo invests the pull even towards Yellow Box so that he can take the fight himself.
Yeah.
Normally, I mean, you'd be thinking the Astra wants to save that piece of utility to try to deny a defuse, but very coordinated with the rest of the team. All push forward, all try to play aggressive, and now Bang's got an attack op.
Ajay, why don't you try playing compy? I don't know, bro. I like playing unrated.
It's really good to punish teams that are going for dry info peaks around the map.
I mean, Pancada's been offering himself up to fight.
He
anchoring towards B.
But he's hard anchoring. He's holding angles, right? He's not taking a swing into the attackers very often. But yeah, if you can predict where he's playing, you might be able to get a clean peek into him. The attack op is good, generally speaking, to be honest with you, if you're comfortable with it.
I think it's pretty wise for 100 Thieves. They've been playing it slow going, no big rushes, but Timatino has been left high and dry, largely. A lot on his shoulders, so maybe this will be a different avenue. Lets him open it up.
They know a defensive knife does come in here from Darker fairly often, but they're on the line early.
A lot of angles to account for if you're Timotino. Verdi. Up close, he's got a dash procced now. Suppression here, wants to go for a swing.
Short Verdi.
None the wiser.
Wasn't expecting that aggression time.
No.
Crazy timing पकड़ा ना उसने तो.
It's a very good timing at that here. Verti is thriving currently.
Cryo को नल्ली दिख जाएगी.
Yeah, he's dominating.
Never mind, नहीं दिख रही.
Cryo left to see if he can get anything.
And Khelraay playing the same angle again.
Individual fights. Smokes lay it down. Back to mid, back to the well for 100 Thieves. That's where some of their success has really been. Passive positions, just signs of life shown. Kamazin doesn't overplay it, backs himself up.
Pankada वही एंगल तो नहीं स्विंग करना चाहिए लिंक पे. टपली खा जाएगा. Never mind, he's swinging still.
Pankada doesn't really have an avenue of retreat, but we'll see what he can do from this spot. Stunned up.
City push कर रहे भाई. Oh good. He got pushed. Bruh.
Piece was a gap in the smoke. He finds it anyway. Kamazin not able to get anything done there. Will the trade be intact? Yes. Cryo fast on it.
Oh, nice shot.
Luke Show is in his element now. He's taking these open sight line fights. Still finding that success. Player advantage now for Loud as well. See how this one moves forward for it. Cryo finds it, Verdi on his own. Through main now, and applying that squeeze. It is all on Cryo's shoulders. What can he do? Finds one! Adjusting it, taking his time, but he lands it nevertheless. 4 kills
wow,
for Cryo.
What a nice save.
Salvages it from the brink.
He's ice cold, man. Red Bull clutch for Cryo. Clean as you like. Those shots are beautiful.
Both matters, draw need by.
Obliterates one of the last members of Loud. And then goes for a reswing onto the final player, knowing that he's going to go and try to tap
That's useful, yes.
God, that shot's demonic. You need a guy like him.
Yeah.
And Timotino's just got so much energy.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है बच्चे लोग बैठे ले भाई.
It means to them. I mean, everybody on the squad.
देखो ना कैसा लग रहा है. भाई कितना छोटा स्पेस है बे.
Because that's the one that swings the economy in their favor.
भाई ये लोग का मैच अरीना में नहीं हो रहा. इन लोग का मैच यहाँ क्यों हो रहा
है? अरे वो लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स वालों से जैसे उन लोग को माउस पैड के लिए उनके जगह है क्या?
हाँ वही ना बाजू तो इतना कोने टकरा जाएगा स्लो सेंस वाले का.
पर कोच को एक ही मॉनिटर मिलता है.
ब्रो नहीं ये कोच को कीबोर्ड भी कौन सा मिला है देखो.
वो ठीक है पर एक ही मॉनिटर मिलता है क्या?
नहीं भाई उसको पूरा सिक्योरिटी वाला मिलता है.
वही
ये देखो 1 2 3 4 करके देख रहा है.
पर इनके माउस पैड्स के लिए जगह भी कम है मेरे को लग रहा है.
नो वे. क्या मतलब लीग ऑफ लेजेंड वाला मतलब वहाँ वो हो रहा है इसीलिए.
हाँ.
They have a lot of ults to use though in the back pockets. I mean, Verdi has knives available, so going to be looking to.
साला ये लोग इतना पैसा छापते हैं उसका कुछ फायदा नहीं है.
Full armor.
फिर भी देख रहे हो बचत करते हैं.
Indian dentist already who, but preparing to become a UK dentist, but instead of studying, watching your streams. आप तो वाव हो जी.
You don't even have to hold mid as the defense. You just have to make 100 Thieves scared that you're going to peek them.
Sure.
So you just have to throw in a few rounds on your defense half where you play aggressive.
Okay.
You have to provide a threat. You can't just get whacked in the first 5 seconds of the round by Cryo.
Hoping to get something going there.
Oh my god. That's exactly how he ended round 7.
Trying to get active though is Loud. On their weaker buy, re-clearing for a bit of that space as Exec is coming through now. Hot and heavy. Let's see what he can do towards the back of the sides if Loud can hold on. There is help arriving, but with Pankada...
पैसा मारा बे. अच्छा वो swing किया.
100 Thieves now. Plant.
Flank आ गया माँ कसम उसके नीचे बैठा है वाइपर.
It's fast enough to rip. Fast and loose being the play in a weaker buy like this, and Louder trying to make a go at things. Still denying and making it awkward. Do the 100 Thieves feel like they can't go for this plan, but Body's toppling into it towards the back, and then it's evened out. No way, no way, Bandit! Chipping him
Bro,
down,
no
Darker.
way they fumbled it. Okay, Darker is gonna win this, I feel.
Thieves again, left guessing. Get this man down in a position like this,
shit.
but they hold it down with composure. That got a little bit too messy for my liking, yet still does eventually go the way of 100 Thieves.
The safe pair of hands on 100 Thieves again. Cryo gets back-to-back 4Ks there. Had to open it up, destroy the player with a Blade Storm, and then clean everyone else up basically too. He's 12 and 4 right now, matching Verti at the top of the scoreboard and annihilating him in the head-to-head to open the round. But Man, what would they do without this guy?
क्रायो खेली से भाई crazy.
He's been consistently
well freaking played. क्रायो player है भाई, मेरे को बहुत पसंद है क्रायो. क्यों बहुत अच्छा एम कर रहा है और consistent खेलता है वो.
He's just been hyped up, gassed up, to be honest, because it's not about KDA at the end of the day. It's about how you get these round wins online. 100 Thieves again look towards mid. That's their avenue. That's where they've been finding these pickoffs.
They've got to be cautious of Verti. They know that he's got op money. So recall smoke to take elbow. Droning through double door. Now they'll be worried about the tunnel angle. What kind of util do they actually have, though, to try to push him off?
Timatino with an op, but yeah, not favoured. Peeking into the angle when Verti was already posted. He's been really struggling to get value. Hard pressed in a position like this, but again, 100 Thieves just relying on this wedge they're driving up the middle section of the map. On the other hand,
miss kiya ulti.
Verti was playing anti. He's revealed up there, but
Pankara side se help kar raha hai.
Bail him out once more. There's util going to be popped off, pull towards the back. Khawazin's going to try and supplement this with any help that he possibly can. Walls up, obfuscating the approach again, lighting these players up entirely for Khawazin to just walk all over them. The no-scope misses. Cryo is now left into an impossible spot.
30 seconds left.
1v4 में बचा था क्रायो.
Trying to get it done.
The very fact that you believe is credit
Yes,
to how well
Addy
he's been
rocks.
playing so far.
14 of 5.
But Loud do get it over the line.
आज भाई rank up इतना hard क्यों है? Hard नहीं है भाई, it's just days, bro. Gotta fight your
In that
days.
situation, you've got to be setting them up better, in my opinion. They use a recall smoke to take elbow control. They use the drone for double doors. Get another recall smoke in there. Get a flash onto the line. Do something to push Verti off a really predictable position so that Timatino is holding the angle, not peeking into it.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, tough going. So it's to be expected, really, that the game plans are not going to be too fleshed out for these teams on Breeze.
It's looking good for Loud, though. They've got a good idea of how they want to play this. Pankada looks super comfortable in his Bianca position.
Thieves, though, heavily relying on these clutches. We'll see, though, how does Exec end up playing out. The updraft dash misses up into the one-way. Timatino, though,
Oh my god, क्रायो एंट्री निकाल रहा है. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है.
To keep an eye on entirely. I mean,
Darker's ultimate rips away the blade storm, but just a moment too late.
Ooh. क्यों का अल्ट स्ट्राइक होने से पहले उसने नाइफ से चला दिया भाई. रीटेक करेंगे ये लोग? ना, they gotta save this. They gotta save this.
Call it quits, I think, if you're Loud. Yeah, they're already scurrying away.
आज एफएन खुश हुआ होगा, हर स्ट्रीम में क्रायो के लिए वाउच करता है. भाई वो खेलता है हमेशा अच्छा भाई. Always. Your favorite coffee brand? नहीं है ऐसा कोई यार.
Timatino did beef the entry. He actually missed the
भाई मेरे को ट्राई करने हैं बहुत सारे, बट मैं करता नहीं हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों. पोटैटो ताई ने एक मेरे को बहुत क्रेजी कॉफी बताई थी ब्रो, वो बहुत प्यारी थी. I don't remember its name.
End of the day, it didn't matter because the blade storm is so good at being able to gap close and utilize a bit of verticality to get onto a player that's anchoring towards the back of that site.
Yeah, hasn't really mattered.
No.
नाम भूल गया ब्रो मैं उसका.
Cryo stepped up and delivered where there were gaps in terms of the fragging for the team. 15 and 5. And we were singing the praises of Verti because 13 kills across 10 rounds is also astonishingly good.
नहीं मिल रहा.
B retake wall again here for Loud. So probably just going to leave Pankada to it and focus on controlling A main. Once they have that A main line, possibly even with Verti deep posted on it, they can start stacking bodies towards mid.
ब्रांड का नाम नहीं लिखा इसमें.
Making it easier for themselves to play such a big map on defense.
Coffee roasters.
Flash start, Loud, making a lot of noise over towards A main.
That's going to stop Cryo from getting aggressive in that area.
भाई वापस भी हिट कर रहे हैं, but the spike is mid. Timotino अकेला साइड पे, and he's gonna die. No mind. Spike is going A, जहाँ पे ऑप है.
Trying to sell this one and pull players out and away, but Loud still have a couple of stragglers left over towards that A side. Timatino gets out. Spot Darker though. The ball pops up. He
Good
finds
flash.
his timing and takes it well. Still looking to hold this one down. That's a spot.
Verti अभी भी साइड पे.
Rapidly approaching, but again they're being left
Crazy
into no man's
भाई.
land. There's no real help for them. Darker, just one man, but he is fully locking down this site. The fake not going to.
वर्टी निकल गया ना साइड. नेवर माइंड, ये नहीं हो सकता राउंड.
But it just looks slapdash and messy, really. And slowly the net will close. Leaping in upstream. Timatino does catch himself too, but Vora's left now.
दो मारा बनता है. Oh my.
Looking for the positioning, finds a 1v1, but he doesn't know. He's going to be guessing where Pancada is.
Oh, it's snappy though. And remember, this was the guy who clutched out to win against Leviathan.
Can he do it again? 5-5, all on his shoulders. Clutches and what to really say on 100 Thieves this way.
हाँ भाई ये राउंड इतना क्लोज आना ही नहीं चाहिए था बनता है. क्या वो लोग डबल पिक लिए उधर?
Close one though. I agree with you that did look slapdash from 100 Thieves.
Double
Bang just
double
running
double
in alone
हाँ.
befuddled me. I didn't know why that happened. I mean, Vora was right behind him throwing a recon, and Timatino could have come along as well. I think maybe something going very wrong in the comms. Vora almost saves it though. Interestingly, the reason why they still ran into a stack is because they were playing B soft that round. When you're running this B retake wall, you don't tend to put a lot of bodies on B, so the fake on B didn't really pull defenders that much. So the call from Vora.
कौन है जेल ब्रो लाउड का पनकाड़ा?
A pretty decent half. We don't know whether
क्या मालूम बता?
attack or defense sided at the pro level just yet. Has been difficult for some of the attackers to get across the line, but then you look at other squads, and they're having no problem with it.
आपको आरआर ने क्रॉस कर दिया था, वापस गिर गया इक्वल.
That's a blind, and that's a spike drop down in your lap. That is exactly what you wanted. Fury's going to be pushing this one back.
तो इतने रात को क्यों खेलता है भाई?
Harder, Verdi by his side. That dash will be fading. Just the vacate as well. I didn't want to be caught out into the open here, so happy to give up a bit of that space, making 100 Thieves work for it.
Loud immediately go to re-clear, looking for the lurker. They know that 100 Thieves are picking up the spike. Can they take some map control in the meantime? Does Cryo get seen?
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
Seen by it. No one pushing off the back of the drone, no. Viper Orb timing is good.
Verti's going to be more cautious about taking the line here. He's got to think about the right and left side, even though Cryo's left now.
Yes. Here. Like you said, doesn't want to open himself up too much. The rest of the 100 Thieves all grouped up, cut noise. Looking like they want to go into the A hit. Biding their time, getting it out, potential for the repeat. Orb in the face again. That makes it uncomfortable now for Verdi. Drone in through main. Gonna go into this with the A split.
Oh my god.
It's not ideal, is it? Hunter's Fury as well to layer it all on top. This is a very awkward engagement. 100 Thieves find a path forwards.
Timatino and Cryo powering through. Cryo can't afford to die here though, really. And he's just given his life very early there.
He's so pushed forwards. No one is ready to play off the back of him.
And he was incredibly weak too. So now a 2v2 that Loud could absolutely win. 100 Thieves are going to need a lot from Timatino and Vora.
Messy state of affairs, but Loud will be happy for it. It's giving him a bit.
Last player
Oh, shot.
Especially with these fights taken. I mean, the dash is fading. Timatino's way out into the open route show. Happy to really just square up, take the fights. Damage done.
7-5 half. गलती हो जाती है रात को खेल के. वही तो रात में नहीं खेलने का भाई.
Leading
by 29 months, brother.
Strong beginning to breathe. And honestly, for 100 Thieves side of things, I mean, a little bit more. I mean, just chaotic, I would say. As
भाई
well.
Fnatic में कैसे खेले? अच्छे खेल सकते हो.
Playing that slower pace that we've come to appreciate now, having watched them across 2 matches already, but yeah, there's less of that.
रात के टाइम पे खतरनाक ओपोनेंट्स क्यों आते हैं?
But a lot to be
क्या पता भाई, मैं तो जब भी रात में खेला हूँ मैं बहुत अच्छा खेला हूँ. मतलब येड भगाया हूँ मैं.
अरे भाई
बहुत कम खेला हूँ मैं रात में. येड भगाता हूँ मैं तो.
कुछ पागल हो गया.
भाई सिप मारने लग गया हूँ. भाई हमारे जिम में एक अंकल आते हैं, वो ऐसे भाई सिप मारते भाई, मतलब पूरा अलग मारते क्लच भाई वो.
मतलब पूरा कदम लगाते हैं क्या?
ये देखो. हाँ अभी है ना, तो अभी डंबल उठाए ना दोनों, तो ऐसे बाइसेप. मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
आ रहा है.
हाँ ये देखो ऐसे ऐसे.
पुरानी टेक्निक होगी कोई.
हाँ भाई थोड़े बुड्ढे है तो देखता हूँ मैं, बोलता हूँ ये क्या क्रेजी शिट है भाई. मतलब वो ये नहीं करते, फुल मूवमेंट नहीं करते, फुल रेंज.
वो अपनी रिस्ट को ट्रेन कर रहे हैं शायद.
क्रेजी. भाई मैं सीधा कर रहा हूँ, दर्द दे रहा है. That's crazy. अच्छा भाई तुम्हारा मॉनिटर आर्म कौन सा है, अगर यूज करते हो तो उसका रिव्यू भी दे दो। नहीं करता रे, यूज नहीं करता मैं मॉनिटर आर्म, मैं डायरेक्ट मॉनिटर पे मॉनिटर कर देता हूँ। क्लच भाई कोई फाइनल्स के दिन अगर अपन वो 1 रूम 2 सेटअप करे,
1 रूम 2 सेटअप
क्या ज्यादा केओटिक होगा वो या
नहीं? 1 सेटअप 2 स्ट्रीम
ऐसा बोलते हो?
नहीं तो 1 रूम 2 सेटअप केओटिक कैसे होगा भाई वो?
आई होप नॉट।
अब उसमें फिर अपनी मस्ती करने की, फिर चैट नहीं पढ़ने की, समझ रहे हो?
हाँ
तो क्या फिर वो केओटिक ही नहीं होगा? हाँ करते ना, करते। मैं तो बोलता पैसिफिक का फाइनल्स कर
1 सेटअप 2 स्ट्रीम करेगा,
कोई भी दोनों में से कुछ भी चलेगा।
देखते सोचेंगे लेकिन करेंगे। हाँ ये सीजन का करेंगे, ये सीजन करेंगे,
ये सीजन 2 3 4 बार करेंगे।
वाट लगाएंगे भाई।
Let's
go.
Of Loud are working out well on defense. Let's see how they fare when it comes to the attack.
It's an interesting
एमलेफ प्लीज शेयर कर दो अपनी, मेरी नहीं है, क्लच भाई की शेयर, क्लच भाई की देखो।
But the Viper and the Astra utility on B, so they can afford to hold that down with the
ओए
aggression in A main.
पुश कर रहा है।
Trying to push the players out.
Oh, nice flash. He still got one there.
React off the back of this, and yeah, putting a bit of a timing now, seeing if they can reclaim a bit of space over towards A.
अरे टीम्स को ये पिस्टल जीतना है कुछ भी करके।
Pretty difficult to get a good post.
भाई 3 जन जा रहे हैं वो लोग क्लियर करने मेन वाले को।
Pushed up. I mean, Luxio is in a very deep position, but he doesn't.
They are just holding that Viper wall के लिए।
Risky business when he's going lurking like this, but
Crazy भाई। ये देखो, इसको देखो।
Definitely could as well with a kill.
Oh my God, beautiful push। Expect नहीं किए भाई उसको।
Even get the plan down now, but thieves are looking to get a bit of a move on themselves through.
Oh, Timotino।
Worried about multiple directions, positions to be taken.
मार दे इसको, मार दे। Come on।
Still wins it out. Was being pressured.
4v2.
Overhead there with a
3v2.
Looking to send this one forwards again, but you're just swinging through the smokes, and Loud already posted.
भाई Loud निकाल रही है 100 Thieves के against।
Again goes to Loud. Very, very good beginnings.
अरे अपने अपने फोन पे चैट्स एक्सेस कर लेना अपनी अपनी, ठीक है? बताओ ना चैट क्या करें हम लोग कि एक ही फीड 2 स्ट्रीम पे लेके जाए या 2 सेटअप पे, 2 सेटअप से अपनी अपनी स्ट्रीम करें।
And you see, Vora wasn't really aware of Luxio's push either.
Bora.
Luxio's got such a good sense for how he's going to take space.
पूरी कास्टिंग टीम ने 100 टी चूज करा था है।
Lurker quality in him.
बस चैट्स दिखते रहना, ठीक है।
Take flight. They'll be looking to toss enemy. See it. Let's see if they can not run into a stack of bodies. 100 Thieves, obviously on the weaker buy, and they're making moves of their own.
Oh, हाँ एक आइडिया आया मेरे को।
Close enough because to scurry your footsteps, they didn't like what they saw over towards B. Loud.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Might be out of range.
Looks just out of range to me, but Arsenal. Oh no! From Timotino's position, you can hear that. Yeah.
And now it's calling for it. Arsenal's going to be going over towards A. Trouble is, there's not a lot you can do from a spot like this. Only with the classics.
Toxins going up.
Got to rely upon mistakes from Loud, and they're sticking together. They got that pack mentality. They're ensuring that no one can really get picked on, with the exception of Pancada. And Luxio finds it, yeah, a bit of a read there.
Planko मार दीस, इको राउंड है वैसे तो। Oh, look at that Astra.
Khelraay, if he had a weapon, would be devastating in this position, but you know he's not.
नहीं ज़्यादा कर पाएगा भाई, वो expect करेगा actually.
5 seconds left.
I still got one. That's impressive.
That's, I mean, listen, that's good. Pancada already pushed up onto the position.
Clutch भाई idea.
And now doing the damage, putting.
1 stream 2 feed. Sorry, 2 stream 1 setup.
1 feed. हाँ.
And हर गेम एक बंदे की चैट पढ़ी जाएगी या एक हाफ एक बंदे की चैट। दैट इज गुड है ना?
हाँ, वेरी गुड
है ना? एंड इसके लिए एक टेस्ट करेंगे अपन, एंड टेस्ट करेंगे अपन लोअर्स के दिन,
लोअर फाइनल्स में। यस,
है ना? BO5 यार भगा देंगे, चड्डी फाड़ देंगे। ये सोम और शैंक्स अभी एक घर पे बैठ के कर रहेगा।
हाँ भाई, वो लोग ने तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ,
पूरा सेटअप किया है उन लोग ने।
हाँ, वो लोग ने
छापा मारते, चेक करते रुको, क्योंकि अपने को भी ऐसा ही बड़ा शिट करना है ब्रो।
Smoke goes up into his face. Potentially could have seen him as well.
रुकेंगे नहीं राइट वाइट करने के लिए, ऐसे अपन करेंगे। अपन पैसा डालेंगे.
Try and get ahead of most of this util.
यार भगाएंगे.
A lot of pressure onto Khelraay as an anchor player, but with the pause slow down. What is that? Barely seen him, and he wants a little bit more. He's eager for it.
The fast flank from Timotino, though, should be devastating.
No one's watching for this one. No one's watching! Got some off the plant, though.
4v3.
Won't be going down anytime soon.
Link देख रहा है.
Being picked to pieces. Loud from every single angle. You have to find a path forwards now.
Oh, backside plant दे रहा है. Yes, this city kill is important. 4v2 है. Oh my god, big kill by Verti.
Clean shot, rifle picked up.
2v3.
I mean, how does Pancada ever get out of this spot? He needs desperate help.
For everybody in the server right now. That's forwards. Timotino's ready for it. Receives it all.
पर पनकड्डा नहीं मरता ना अभी तो वर्टी मार देता मालूम सबको.
खाना क्या मार रहा है गार्डियन देखो ना उसको शॉट देखो पहला.
हाँ,
insane था.
You know, it's whiffy from Timotino, but the very fact that he is on that fast flank and in B main makes all the difference. He eventually gets the kill, but he also puts so much pressure on the planter that Vor is eventually able.
Bro, let's not wait for lower bracket clutch by next week it is, bro.
Next week it is okay.
So Loud need to be careful if they're going to play 5
क्या बोलते हो?
people all grouped up like this. 100 teams have the answer.
चल करे तो आज कर सभी.
Defense willing to surround.
कली.
Yeah, टट्टी खाओगे कभी.
Paper XG भी सीधा.
There's going to be no escape here for Timotino, but
अच्छा कल है क्या पेपर XG? नहीं कल नहीं रहेगा.
मतलब देखा जाए डेट वाइज कल.
And you know the dark was there because there was a KO flash.
आज का आज हो गया अगर तो कल.
Could prompt a push on the other side of the map if that was where Timotino.
करी से क्या फिर?
देखते ना मेरा रेडियन मैराथन चल रहा है.
looking for a bit more mid-round.
करते ना next week done है.
Tagging a drone broken. Kamasine's gone for a deep drone of his own. There's lots of players waiting. Timotino, that is risky business.
Oh man,
barely able to escape. Dodging past a lot of the bullets that were flying in his face.
He's getting these opportunities. He's just not quite able to capitalize.
Now it's Cryo under threat. Slow siege to be taken potentially from Lau, but they're not certain of the direction they even want to go in.
Well, yeah, they're faking the pivot into B and coming back. Pancada calling quite similarly to Vora, but how does the exact look like once you actually enter the site? There's still 3 here.
Yeah, passive sightlines. Timotino sort of start place down, wants to play himself.
Oh my god.
Had an overhead flash. Barely getting into control.
Okay, निकाल लिए कैसे तो बनता है?
Players eventually ring true.
10th round for Loud incoming.
We'll be able to go down. There's no more pushback here from
they can try.
These players crying on bang. Making sure to take this one together.
Kills भी निकाल लिए 100 यूज ने. That will be crazy.
Notice, but the issue is how do you get past a lot
तो तुम परसों करोगे नहीं क्या पैसिफिक? मतलब कल.
मैं ना कल नहीं करूँगा पैसिफिक क्योंकि मेरे को सुबह की लॉबी खेलनी है.
हाँ ओके.
क्योंकि बहुत अच्छी रहती है और अगर एकदम ही सही चला ना तो कल शाम या रात तक ही रेडिएंट.
ओके.
तो फिर परसों तो डन है. नहीं पर अगर वैसा रहा तो परसों करूंगा मैं.
हाँ.
पर मैराथन में ही करूंगा.
ऐसा है.
अब मैं सोऊंगा भी इसमें ही.
ओके. अच्छा तो यही स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू रखने वाले हो तुम?
हाँ क्योंकि मेरा रेडिएंट मेरे को चाहिए कि वन टाइम ही रहे. एक बार ही देख पाए लोग.
नहीं नहीं ये मत करो क्लच भाई.
नहीं तो या तो वो रेडिएंट के टाइम एक अलग स्ट्रीम चालू करो.
नहीं तुम 12 घंटों के बाद नया करो ना. पॉइंट क्या है फिर? मिल्क कैसा करोगे भाई? एक ही बार देख पाए लोग.
नहीं वो तो ये करूंगा ना हाईलाइट. लास्ट गेम तो रिकॉर्डिंग.
नहीं फिर भी लाइव स्ट्रीम रखो.
अभी तो टाइम है.
In that round, they go through 3 defenders on A, and they frag their way through. They've certainly got the skill to be able to push through.
It sounds like that's what a lot of it has boiled down to.
Oh, Verdi's been having a great game, particularly.
He's got the Owl now as well. Good read onto the economy. Doesn't take much though, you just have to hold tab and use your eyes, but still.
People in my rank struggle with that.
Exactly, yeah. Have to praise it.
Eco by 100 kills. Eco है वे इनका.
Now onto these angles, so that might slow them down. It's traded out here. On either side, Asuna quite aggro in terms of the line that he's trying to take, and just spots it, sees the player, naively bounce, and will delay for now. Hunter's Fury is going to be used though, offloaded into a round like this. See if you can pave a way for them, but in the midst of all this chaos, Hunter's Thieves are happy to strike back, pounce back. Into the fight, a lot of space going to be gained over towards them, and that damage done. That is shots fired.
Bro, ये शेरिफ से अगर मारता ना क्वांजीन को राउंड था.
Comes down to the rifle play.
Never mind, nah. क्वांजीन, bro. राउंड निकाल लेते हैं 100 और गेम ऑन रहता, but now it is Now it is
push
tough.
out through elbow from the defenders gave them complete confidence that that was going to be an A hit. Put a lot of pressure on Loud, but again, Loud prevailed. They're putting themselves in quite difficult spots. But in this, you know, in this situation, they've got better rifles. They're also fairly aware. And I think happy to just be taking long-range duels.
Yeah.
The way that Loud's been built, you got a lot of people who, you know, they are comfortable fraggers. I think they're happy on a straight-up map like Breeze, where you just get to take long-range engagements. Can't get cheesed by a Waylay.
That's what I mean. Big map. I would like to see 100 Thieves run it on this map, though, to be honest. To see how it works. And yeah,
Timeout क्यों लिए 100 Thieves भाई?
Hot take Brimstone instead of Astra. Listen, hot take. I think it might cook.
Brimstone on
I
this
think
map.
it might cook. Now there's a reason why I'm sat here casting the game and not actually.
First on Forza 6, मैंने बस Twitter पे clip देखा एक छोटा सा bro. I'm not 100% sure कि that's real or no, but it looks solid. मेरे को complete देखना है. ये complete gameplay footage देखना है. मैंने जो देखा नहीं अब तक.
Listen, don't get me wrong. Yeah. It's probably not good. I just want to see someone run it.
Hey, I mean, a bunch of teams. I was watching General Mates in.
ये भी surprise कर रहे हैं हाँ?
Brimstone on Abyss, which it
True.
kind of cooked, honestly.
Yeah.
I was all about
लोग तो
that.
Fnatic का खत्म
Insane post-plant lineups.
Don't be slaves to the meta.
Play some Harbor.
Don't. Well, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe old Harbor.
Okay. So there are limitations to your madness.
Yeah, sometimes.
Timatino with an operator looking potentially to take this as a peek into Luke Show with a flash. Luke Show chilling. Flash, recon. Nobody going aggressive early on.
Clears out some of that space.
Timo would love to get active at this point in the game. 5 rounds down. If he heats up, potentially that could be the route back in for 100 Thieves.
That's when it gets perfect timing on that knife. I think that's 3 players tagged with it, so that will slow Loud down.
And it allows them to keep this stack over towards the A side.
Blocking vision.
Timatino on more of an aggressive position.
There's no one. Wow, actually, tell a lie. I was like, there's no one watching mid. There is. Vora's got his back, so no chance of a backstab. We know Loud are going to be looking to send this one flying, but that's.
Oh yo, कैसा miss किया? नसीब ही नहीं है भाई 100 Thieves का. Nice shot.
Not done yet, but that dash active eventually
Bang.
now forward. Back.
No way, no way.
The knives have popped out. Timatino looking to redeem. At least himself now. Cosmic Divide splits it up, cuts away all sorts of sound cues now. That plan will be able to go down here for Loud, but they have to fight their way past a difficult spot because Asuna is already inserted. Wedged into the side, wedged into the map, and 100 Thieves are taking this one at a blitzing place now.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Players before they could reposition.
क्या बात है? Finally. अच्छा भाई पूरे दिन हालत डेड हो जाती है, बट आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के रिलीफ मिलता है. Shumi.
Able to get a cheeky one on a play that had no idea.
अभ्यास करण्यासाठी मोटिवेट कर प्लीज.
भाई आसुना बस कूदते रहता है इधर से.
यार कसम मोटिवेट करूं.
Walls just in general are giving them.
बाद में रिग्रेट करने से अच्छा यार आज यड़ भगा दो.
Asuna just able to take a ton of space, creep in.
मेहनत करता है ना जो इंसान, जो एकदम घिसाई करता है, regardless of the circumstances, भगवान उसकी हेल्प करता है.
The repeat back into Luke Show and a kill with the Blade Storm, not half bad.
No, listen, consider the dire beginnings. He's almost back up to even, which is hell of a task.
Jet spotted out here.
Oh, Timotino. Nice one by finally connect हो रहे Timotino के shots. And now the spike is going towards mid.
He really is heating up, and it does get easier when you're on the defense side as a Jet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But still, like you said, hasn't lost his confidence.
Ooh, big kill by Cryo.
In that exact spot. Stars immediately drop down as well, feeling that pressure that's going to be mounting from Loud. The rest of them, a bit of util.
Drone नहीं खींच सकते क्या pulling them in में?
Tag bang, has to be tucked close here, and Loud are being pushed into a different direction. Shoved away.
भाई smokes कितना util ये खाता है? तो अभी वो recon किया, जो अभी 50 सेकंड बाद आएगा. So that's good.
Yeah, he's on the op line, the perfect line really. The recall star is going to be awkward. No one crosses up in time, tries to adjust the aim. Timatino's in a bit of a dire spot potentially, but just having to take these repeats, potentially seeing all these players now.
इसके ऐसे ही shots लगने लग गए और क्रायो वापस फॉर्म में आ गया ये गेम में, तो कम बैक है.
11:30 नहीं खत्म हो जाएगा.
हक दिया ना ये, हक दिया क्रायो.
Gives again an opening for Loud to work with. They're still down a player. They have to deal with Bang, asserted into position like this. 100's Fury to try and set Bang up for that swing. It's good from 100 Thieves. Really sublime stuff.
Little combo there to set Bang up. And Bang had taken a lot of space over towards A main too. Strange to see Cryo running into mid after Asa's Knight saw that they were not continuing to scale into B, but things getting a little chaotic there. Overall though, defense side looking more comfortable for both of these teams.
G Paperix कब है?
And maybe that should be expected based on the comps that they're playing. Since both teams are running the KO mirror, it is much easier to run your defense.
नहीं, मेरा कैमरा वाला भी है, मतलब कैमरा में जो लगता है वो वाला भी है.
Versus if you're
Holy Land का मेरा.
double duelist setup, for example, here, you'd be loving the attack sides.
You're actually an inspiration for me. Thank you for all the words. Means a lot. Lots of love. Let's go, bro. Lock in. Lock in.
Could definitely still
It's
have
like,
a game here. Loud have won double pistol.
yeah, bro. मतलब
was bothered about that in
मैं ना at days जब मेरे को motivation नहीं रहता है, energy नहीं रहता है, consistent disciplined रहने का, मैं यही सोचता हूँ कि भाई, if I show up this day, it will give me returns someday. अगर नहीं देता वो returns, तो I show up again.
But it's early days and
again. कभी तो returns देगा वो consistency भाई. Keep showing up. Keep showing up. Matters, bro. Matters a lot.
Get it over the line. That would be a worry to me, because then we have to start talking about how Loud are getting close, but not delivering again. And that was the narrative.
Story of last
year. That
वो 25th को है, bro. Sunday को है. G Paperix. Let's go, bro.
I'd like to see for Loud's sake.
WMI कहना बहुत अच्छा है.
Over the line, but it probably isn't going to happen in this one. Already without the Blade Storm, everybody working with light weaponry. A chance for 100 Thieves to nip it within 2.
Real big chance for them. Stronger to util now. Here's the drone. Up, knife against the back wall. That will be that tag, but slowed down by the pull. The drone's going to be broken. Not sure if that was a clearance into the corner. Maybe, potentially. No way! Cryo's still sitting here. The kills are laboured at best, but they do eventually come through. Still, they haven't dealt with Bang. Asserting himself now forwards again. A flash overhead from Asuna to try and again.
Oh shit, मैं बहुत zoned out हो गया भाई. सोच में पड़ गया था.
Especially considering the weaker eye. Spike planted. Peek into the back. Don't really have the guns for the job here, but Darker definitely does with that rifle.
2v2. अब इन पे सिर्फ स्टिंगर्स है लाउड पे. लो भाई था भाई इनका.
Fast and loose, making it nice and awkward. Is down a tap. He wants to try and play
shot.
Vora sharp as anything.
Pankadda. Good round. Good round. 11-9.
Really good shooting from
आज ही 130 को है. Okay, no chance भाई आज नहीं है. 25th को.
Just going to call their bluff on that one. Recognize that it was a tap. But despite the best efforts of Loud, and that one was still dangerous. 100 Thieves pick up an anti-eco.
Divjot भाई wait.
It's more important as an
design.
And Darker has his own version of it.
Sure.
And the most important sensor.
Looking to pick up the attack off even here. So Loud, they only
accuracy,
need 2
bro.
rounds to get this over the line. Op v op battle. We saw that be a real struggle.
20 skill पे है Cryo.
Rounds that he decided to go for that on the
Loud के सब लोग pop off कर रहे हैं.
Really get put in the best positions.
Okay, this is the round. This is the round. If Loud wins this, or 100 Thieves, if 100 Thieves wins it, comeback is on.
Timatuna has been playing around
11-11 हो जाएगा.
It's not a bad read. It's just that this time,
I think it's hard to get something going though when the pit's here. It's another lane that's just completely cut off access for you. 100 Thieves can invest even more resources into double doors, into mid, like you're seeing here.
Yeah.
And Timatuna can afford to just hold the angles like so.
There's 4 main positions that he could be open from. Double doors, he could be pushed out B, looking for a pick onto Pancada. He could be tunnel, anchoring B, or he could be nest, which is his actual position. So there are still plenty of spots that Verdi has to be worried about.
Verdi's feeling like he might want to go aggro, but Dash just fades away. Position here, throws a nade. He was waiting for the timing up of that one, so he's just, again, peeling out a couple of seconds, trying to buy time for his team to get into the appropriate positions. But this is a fake. On a fake here, over towards the B
ये
side.
fake कर रहे वे. But now they realize B हो रहा है. Nice. Asuna फिर भी मारा, bro. Cryo.
Exactly, you don't want to see in a spot like this. Jump spot, Pancada gonna play his life.
No, crazy. Oh my God, Timotino भी whiff किया.
Hit now and layered. That's another layer on
मार दे.
defense to potentially play around Timotino. Hearing that, cools it down with the aim. Doesn't overplay his
3v3.
hand in a spot like this. And now towards the back of the site, flash, peek. Still that pit to play around.
Funky pit goes all the way back towards ladder.
And it has to be the win con for Loud in a spot like this. This has to be.
Oh, जा ऐसे ही nice बनता है.
Overhead. Pit's going to be dropped.
Darker main क्यों खेल रहा है?
Safety from it, but
2v1.
It's primed in a spot like this. His position is no.
Oh, he missed it.
It's short of the mark. Still players could have been sticking onto him at 100 Thieves. They just
Teemo gameplay.
Take the fight together.
मेरे को लगा वो ऑफ शॉट मिस किया ना उसमें ही जमा है.
This dire stuff for Loud now.
Love you, Modado.
Investments all around.
Yeah, that is a potential disaster round for Loud there.
Okay, अभी eco है I guess 11-11 हो जाएगा.
From Timotino though, he's a player that we were looking at in the first half, struggling, and he's making that constant climb back up. Almost redeemed himself in terms of the KD right now. He's 18 for 19, but the impact is all coming through. His hard punish onto Pancada, who overheated in the backside. And I'm liking these flashes from Asuna as well. They are really coordinated.
Yeah.
There's always a player ready to follow up on them. He's a very clear communicator in the comms. I mean, he's loud.
I mean, he's loud.
He's loud.
We'll make sure you can hear him.
It's a buy from Loud. Speaking of which,
this
4 rifles and a sheriff on Darker.
Listen, they're up around currently. They have ults to use, but
well, they
investing everything to try and get up to 12. This is how teams lose.
Yeah, they burned some big ones in the previous though, didn't they?
Yeah.
Null command pit.
Tino got that dash now. We've seen the player. Yep, he has. Now he's backing out. Now Darker goes down. He didn't have a gun, so coming into the world, potentially could make a play towards him, and he's going to get caught by Luke Show. So even out.
Revealing area.
Still good for Loud. They've got a player inserted, not able to get themselves past. Ult, Hunter's Fury. No one's scaling off of this though. Loud are just stuck in a mud essentially. No one's getting past this, and it's giving a possibility, but Verdi's been handed these opening kills anyway. Players in his sideline. He's waiting for the fight to come to him.
No way भाई ये राउंड निकाले ये लोग. अबे बाय है उनका. उन लोगों ने हाफ शील्ड बाय किया भाई. No way.
Pays off in the end here for Loud. This will be inevitable. 12th round earned up. Needed to be the case. He's going to be offered up a couple of chances to get a kill. ISO's the fight. Oh no.
2v1.
Don't give a player like him a chance.
Was a 4v1 though.
Because Bang will just take over. 7 bullets left though. Running short. ISOing the fights, and it's almost a possibility. Almost a clip and a half, but Verdi shuts it down. He was the opener and the closer to a round.
टीवी पे स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ. मम्मी पापा को कुछ समझदा नहीं आता गेम का, बट स्टिल आपकी बातें सुन के दे गेट एंटरटेन्ड. Damn.
But as you said, Verti is doing everything at the moment. He was the only player that got into the site, even based on all of the pressure that Loud is applying. And he's forced to deliver it towards the end too. He's telling his team, relax, relax. Guys, I'm there. I'm going to close it, but I'd appreciate it if you help me.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to really face when Verdi's in that tuck position. But
a walk down mid from Timotino. He has Bladestorm and an Outlaw. 3 players with light armor on the other side. We haven't seen Luke Shaw go too aggressive at the moment.
No.
In elbow, he hasn't done this very much.
Been quite controlled. Quite forward zone now. Util sails overhead, and Luke Shaw's crosshair placement not ready for a fight. Asuna just cleans him up. Head chopped off. The Thieves have got very ingrained positions here. Full control of one side of the pyramid. Bang inserted towards the back of the box. Kawazine is going to be potentially no more if he oversteps himself, which he does. Steps past it.
Wow.
A lot of damage done. And
wow.
None of the Wiser there either. Steps past it with a cosmic divide and a timing to be taken. Nose in your hands. There it is. Right click to finish.
12-11. Timo jag gaya.
Yep. 11. One more round now being that tipping point. Will we see OT or will we see Loud get that map win?
Well, Loud's economy is going to be in the bin. They're on minimum loss bonus here. So they're going to be putting together, what, Guardians, maybe?
Yeah.
For this next round? Like, it's not going to be pretty. I'm not even sure they're going to be able to...
Let's go, NSDY.
So our chances of going to OT are through the roof right now. Look at what they're working
with. Oh, low
here.
buy on Loud.
They're going to need Verti to be the superstar player.
Timotino knows it. He's got the Outlaw.
Yeah. Actually, only 3 of them running on the light armor, though. Kawazine and Verti especially buying up. It's all on Verti.
Has to be the playmaker. Rifle.
Mid पे कोई नहीं आ रहा है, सब main आ रहे हैं.
His grips all grouped up now. Night timing is good. 2 players
भाई उन लोग
but
B क्यों नहीं गए वे? उन लोग का B push बहुत work कर रहा था.
Who has been willing to play the lurk role. This time, though, all grouped up as 5.
Yeah, this is leaving nothing to chance, essentially. No lurks whatsoever. Cosmic Device.
Overty damage खा लिया.
Sight by Storm. Get this plant down.
They're giving them the plant.
Util does delay them, shooting them down steadily.
Deploying drone.
What is Verti up to? I think.
Sure.
Okay, he's back.
Take flight. Alright. Revealed up by the drone here, but this needs to be broken in time, so not clearing towards the back of the site where these last players.
दो backside अटके भाई. Oh my god.
It's perfect with the util.
Ult है बोरा का.
Clean them all up. Diving head first now into the smoke shotgun to lead the charge, and that's forwards where.
No,
that's
no, no,
at,
no, no, no.
Again,
No,
coming
wow.
close. Luke
Wow,
Shaw
wow,
just
wow.
dominates his
No
position.
way.
13 to 11.
They
Lau
lost this,
do
bro.
Not let the opportunity slip away from them. Securing up map one in this series, leading it forwards. And they're best foot forwards, really.
Yeah, I mean, that one got incredibly
Hey,
close. Loud pulling it across the line with a weaker buy, showing that they're not here to let opportunities slip in 2026.
Yeah.
What a performance from
कितने subs तक वीडियो एडिटर हायर नहीं किए थे जब तक कमाया नहीं था, bro.
Only got one kill in that final round. Rifle in his hand. Couldn't be the hero when his team needed it most, but everyone else stepped up and showed that they had his back. It's good to see that Loud are able to win maps when they get their selection.
भाई इन लोग का ये देखने दो मेरे को. इन लोग का स्ट्रीम देखने दो. ये सॉम और कौन कर रहा है? अबे काउच पे बैठ के कर रहे बे. काउच पे बैठ के कर रहे. क्या ये लोग यूट्यूब पे करते हैं चैट? यूट्यूब पे नहीं करते ये लोग. ऐसा सब नहीं होता प्रशांत भाई.
ये सेटअप ये पीसी
बाजू में टीवी. लव यू ब्रो.
लव यू.
देखो क्या किया ये मेरे को.
लव यू.
Like the nose, I love you. MSI Katana 15, we are able to do that. Nice. Good setup, bro. ये सीढ़ी क्यों रखी है? और पैसे नहीं थे घर वालों से नहीं लेने का. धीरे धीरे अपग्रेड कर. W मेरा भाई. क्रेजी. चैट में एक क्वेश्चन डाला है. इफ यू रिप्लाई विल बी ग्रेट. दिवजोत भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द $3 Canadian, bro. दिवजोत.
Chat my EKK's Dala H. If you reply will be folded hands, medium light skin tone, folded hands, medium light skin.
मॉनिटर 240 हर्ट्स या एक्सपेंसिव माउस. व्हाट टू बाय फर्स्ट. दोनों अभी ओके प्राइस्ड है. माउस एक्सपेंसिव आपका गेम प्ले सुधारता है. अगर आपके पास एक वायरलेस और मतलब अच्छा सेंसर वाला माउस नहीं है जो लो सेंस में काम करता है, वो माउस अगर नहीं है तो फिर 240 हर्ट्स मॉनिटर का कुछ काम नहीं है. एंड अगर ऑलरेडी वैसा माउस है और आप उसी अराउंड माउस ढूंढ रहे हो वही सेंसर के अराउंड और वो एक्सपेंसिव है तो फिर वो चोचले है. तो फिर हर्ट्स ले लो. हर्ट्स पे जाओ. अरे माँ साइंस लैब माँ कसम भाई. तुमको मालूम मैंने एक बार ये ना ये फोड़ दिया था मालूम साइंस लैब में. That was horrific. Thank you so much for the $3 Canadian, Divjot. Rate my chat up, still upgrading slowly. Wow. भाई $2.79 कितना होता है?
अर्ज भाई
200
मैं
रुपए
रैंक गेम ही खेलता हूँ.
क्यों?
तो 7 बज गए होंगे अभी.
तो Bro, this guy is mad. ये वैलोरेंट खेलने गया है. अबे ये पागल इंसान है भाई. ये पागल इंसान है. ये कितने आरआर दूर है चैट ये? पागल इंसान कितने आरआर दूर है ये? हाँ चैट.
चलो एक सेकंड चैट.
107 आरआर.
फिर देना तब तक
107 आरआर. लगता है तेरा आज सोने का प्लान नहीं है. ज्योतिर्मय भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 2 euros. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू सो मच. ओ भाई क्या सेटअप है बे. आज मैं 13 घंटा स्ट्रीम किया ऑलरेडी एंड 13 घंटा स्ट्रीम अभी और चली गई है मजबूत. सोचो अभी 4 बजे है, 5 बजे ऑलमोस्ट, तो और 2 घंटा तो चली गई. 2 घंटा क्या 3 घंटा चलेगी. 10 घंटा तो 15 घंटा. डैम क्रेजी. वो मजबूत सेटअप है भाई तुम्हारा. मजबूत लगा मेरे को. पुष्पा आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते हुए मैं भी ऐसे हंसता हूँ. बाय द वे माय भांजी. हॉस्टल बाय चटा. ओ ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो. हॉस्टल बॉय. हगरे फिर लाइक क्यों नहीं कर रहा बेशरम. हॉस्टल बॉय. वो नाइस वॉलपेपर. Roland sign language before GDS 6. What the hell is that look? I understood what I said. भाई बड़ा. अरे अरे भाई अच्छा सेटअप है. वर्ल्ड्स बेस्ट सेटअप. इससे अच्छा सेटअप मैंने जिंदगी में देखा ही नहीं मेरे भाई. क्या डेंजर सेटअप है ना. चुम्मी. वाओ क्या बात है. गणपति बप्पा मोरया. Why do you want to? Nah, bro. Lol, gotta reduce the brightness of RGB. हाँ जल्दी रियलाइज हुआ तेरे को. Alco Hook, long time no shishi. What's up? Good chat up, bro. Brobron and आलू भुजिया. वाओ. फटाफट मोटा होने की रेसिपी. लाइक कर दे मेरे भाई. तेरे को सिर्फ टैप करना है उधर. टैप लाइक करने के लिए. एंड यू आर स्टिल नॉट लाइकिंग द स्ट्रीम. दैट मीन्स यू आर हॉरिफिक. लो देख लो चैट अप.
हो ही रहा तो ये रहा मेरा सेटअप. ये पीसी, ये उसके ऊपर थोड़ी सी रोल्स रॉयस और गाड़ी सब.
अरे मेरी गाड़ियां रख देते हो यार.
ये मेरा कीबोर्ड, रिंग लाइट.
तुम्हारा कीबोर्ड हवे में क्यों है?
ये रोल्स रॉयस और गाड़ी सब. ये मेरा कीबोर्ड, रिंग लाइट, वाईफाई लटका हुआ है. और ये ईटा के ऊपर रखा है मैंने कीबोर्ड. सिया एंड बेबी गर्ल.
ब्यूटीफुल. व्हाट ए चैट अप. ब्यूटीफुल. हाँ ये तो देखा मैंने. I ist der Bade an dum 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 dang dum 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 da dum 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 W सोटा बदमाश टेबल गिफ्ट कर दे उसको। अरे तुम लोग को क्या लगता है रे मैं क्या करोड़पति हूँ क्या माँ कसम गावत किसी को जरूरत चाहिए जरूरत है तो साला उसकी मैं ऑपरेशन के पैसे भर दूँ हैं ऐसा वाला लगता है वो सेलिब्रिटी थोड़ी है भाई सलमान खान हूँ क्या मैं आपके बच्चे को स्कूल फीस की जरूरत है स्कूल फीस नहीं भर पा रहे हो मैं जिम्मेदारी लूंगा उसकी आपके पापा के सर पे लोन है मैं जिम्मेदारी लूंगा उसकी 15 लाख उसमें से 10 लाख मैं दूंगा आपको हाँ भाई हैं भाई मेरा पीसी डेड हो गया मीडियम स्पेक्स बताओ फॉर अ पीसी विद इन 1 लाख 1 लाख में तो अभी भाई तुमको रैम मिलेगी अभी तो पीसी बिल्ड तुम्हें ना हो पाए
SU team was almost getting that comeback there on that first map. Individuals like Timotino really struggled early on in the series, but he more than redeemed himself later on. What do you as the coach say in those moments to ensure player confidence doesn't get knocked and they're able to actually mount a comeback?
Yeah, the word almost. It seems to be haunting us almost against G2.
भाई कितना प्यार से बात कर रहा है बे
Honestly, we just started with like a little bit shaky. And the team lane wasn't like clicking as much, and obviously for Timotino as a duelist, right? Like when
good morning, Divya.
Team-wise, it's kind of hard to get things going sometimes. So, like during the pauses, we emphasize that we want to remain.
Yeah, bro. Like keep emphasizing that, bro. Like the cognizant gameplay is actually beautiful.
And the pace of the way like we speed things up when we take it calm and stuff like that.
All right, hope that works out for you, map 2. Best of luck.
And Ender, taking control of communication is something that you were bringing up from your reporting on this 100 Thieves teams. It feels like Asuna is going to be a big key to that going forward.
Yeah, I think I already talked about how much impact he had during the rounds, but another thing he was doing in pre-rounds was after an early plan would come in, he was asking very good and clear, like clarifying questions for like what exactly pieces of utility you need, where do people need to be necessarily, when Voro was giving more general ideas, which I thought was really cool. And also he was fully in charge of tracking economy and making decisions around like buying versus saving, light armor versus heavy shields. I was very surprised to see the amount of impact in all aspects of the game that Austin was having for the team.
I think when it comes to IGLing, it's really hard to keep that in mind the whole time. So it's really good to have that second person. I think Emily was a lot of that for me, where she's always like keeping track of orbs, keeping track of util, and making sure that I was aware that everything that was happening on the map was fitting.
नेक इंसान होने की जरूरत है पैसे की नहीं तो हेल्प नेक इंसान होने की जरूरत है पैसे की नहीं तो हेल्प
With Bren and Sideshow on the other side of this break.
जकर बकर भाई आपने ये जो लिखा है क्या आपने क्या लिखा है कल स्ट्रीम कर रहे 130 पेपर एक्स डीएफएम करेंगे ना लेकिन पहले कल ये गेम है ब्रो कल पेपर एक्स नहीं है ब्रो कौन बोला पेपर एक्स है कल T1 और DRX है T1 की गेम इज क्रेजी कल T1 गेम इज W टुमारो ब्रो W गेम्स तो नहीं इंग्लिश वाला 2 अच्छा नेक इंसान होने की जरूरत है पैसे की नहीं टू हेल्प नेक इंसान होने की जरूरत है पैसे की नहीं टू हेल्प अच्छा लेकिन मैं नेक इंसान हूं लेकिन सामने वाले को 10,000 रुपए चाहिए और मेरे पास सिर्फ 5,000 हो तो मैं क्या करूंगा अपने 5,000 दे दूंगा उसे अगर आप ऐसे हो तो आप सबसे बड़े चमनझिंगे हो दोस्तों ये एक बहुत अर्ली लेसन में तुम लोगों को बता रहा हूँ जब आप पैसे कमाने शुरू करोगे ना आपको बहुत सारे क्लोज लोग आपके दिखेंगे कि उनको प्रॉब्लम है बहुत लोग पैसे मांगेंगे अर्जेंसी में बीटी में आपको पैसे मांगेंगे लेकिन आपको कभी भी कि अगर आपके पास 1000 रुपए है और उसको 800 की ज़रूरत है, तो आप उसको 800 दे के खुद पे 200 रखोगे। ऐसे कभी नहीं करना, वो कितना भी क्लोज, कितना भी जिगरी हो। अगर आप 800 दे सकते हो तो आप 300 ही दो, समझ रहे हो? तो हेल्प की हेल्प भी हो जाएगी एंड तुमको वो ये भी नहीं होगा। This is a very big and nice man-to-man advice.
Get a win on the board. They haven't had that in a long minute. And they would love to move a little bit further forwards into this middle bracket. It's all about avoiding being sent toppling and spiraling all the way down to the lowest of lowest brackets in
Cryon, Chambur is
there are
crazy.
no more second chances.
Singer duelist both the side.
Absolutely true. And now we
Teju Comp is goated. Teju Comp wins.
Back on what they've mostly been running on, essentially all the rest of the maps that we've seen them, which is the Waylay and a solo Waylay.
Hello Ashwai, love you and love you all videos. मैं 10th में हूँ, मेरे next month boards है. Please wish me the best and love you once again. I love you too, bro. First of all,
in their opening
and
it's one that they're comfortable on. They've chosen it here. In theory, it's one where Cryo can have enormous impact.
All the best.
About Cryo impact, it'll be map 3 of Bind, where your eyes.
ऊपर रख face cam right पे. रख दिया.
Yeah. Yet to see Loud pull out a composition.
भेज मुझे 300 रुपए. निकल इधर से.
To be honest with you, a lot of teams playing double initiator with the Astra makes your post plants really potent.
पैसा आ गया.
Hold on, here it is.
Wow.
Saturate flash is good with the connection, but Timotino has to respect that timing on the refract. So
seen 100 Thieves go for that one before.
Yeah, now Cryo's going to be the one to be tested next up, and he's missing a headhunter shot.
Agla Cryo.
Unorthodox in terms of the approach.
Agla.
Birdie though is going to be happy with it. Can steamroll their way towards the B side now off the back of that one pick. Flash to get them through, a drone as well to lead the way. They've called for a bit of a pause, slowing it down just for a moment with the tempering, but salvos.
Oh my god.
Awkward spot to be placed in. I mean, still playing the plan denial, but it's Loud that are currently whittling away 100 Thieves. Still finding all sorts of pickoffs. Now it's evened out ever so slightly, but still
2v4 though.
2v2. 100 Thieves are the ones
4v2 नहीं है, 2v4 है.
Timotino's threatened that he's coming from Link and now goes back to reconnect with Asuna. So Loud might be worried about getting pinched from both angles. Could offer Asuna a slightly easier entry here. But they are an uphill, yeah, they're going for the uphill battle for sure.
Certainly the knife is going to be turning off at least a turret. Still holding it down. Doubled up. They're making it really awkward to see if they can take these fights fairly for 100 Thieves.
अरे रे भाई, अरे रे. Oh my god.
It's not like
nah,
that.
This is bad.
This is Valorant.
What?
This is Valorant, baby. Yeah, sure. Loud have got a pistol round. They are going to be happy with this one, but this is...
Loud actually winning all of the pistols so far in this series.
They certainly have. And honestly, I like the way that they took this one with a bit of caution. Tiptoeing their way into the side, even though they got the initial pick off. They didn't want to rush into things, they waited. Got confirmation of where the players were.
Luke's loving that.
Oh.
3-1.
Yeah. Fights like that is just where you're praying no one's spectating. But unfortunately, everybody was dead.
Yeah, so. Yeah, unfortunately, you're the last alive, and so...
4-man revealed on B.
4 stingers here, and Pancada with a bandit.
It's unusual, considering longer sightlines on a map like Pearl, but...
Yeah, this is something that Sentinels were doing at the end of last season, if I remember correctly, where they kind of like half-buy on a lot of their players. You've still got money in the bank. I guess you're not as worried losing these stingers too.
Right, not worried about losing his guns, and that means he can go walkabouts.
Man, he was an absolute menace in the game against Leviathan. Lev kept winning pistols, and Cryo kept winning the follow-up round for 100 Thieves. Headhunter in hand. 4 more bullets.
क्या ये eco निकालेंगे भाई ये 100 Thieves?
Too much tiptoeing. Might just play directly.
They are ending up B or B पे stack है पूरा. That's horrendous.
Can be a bad thing, as we've seen many a times, and you are going back into the stack of players.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this call from Pancada. You know that Cryo's pushed up, so why would they ever be on A?
Nah. Bad call. Bad call.
A lot of footsteps though. Comes in around, and that's going to be broken, and now it's time to really see if he can step.
Bro, वो knife में कोई नहीं आया. Oh my god, वो knife में कोई नहीं आया भाई. भाई वो knife अगर बराबर connect होता तो round नहीं निकलता.
It's handled in time though.
रेना कोई क्यों नहीं खेलता VCT में? Actually, रेना ना एक इलीगल एजेंट है, वो सिर्फ कॉम्पी में ही लीगल है, इसमें प्रो प्लेस में रेना इलीगल है क्योंकि वो हील वो डिसमिस वगैरह इतना फास्ट जो है ना, वो एक ओवरपावर्ड एजेंट बना के रखा है.
They have to stay still. They have to tap.
Realize Ferdy's K crash was deeper into back halls.
Yeah, he just peekaboo jumps into his lap. It does make for some weird bonus round buys, though. I mean, here you've got a Guardian and.
Rush भाई को दोनों बार योरू नहीं मिला W भाई.
They've got something fast cooked up.
3-man art push.
The few ults too off the back of a lot of the damage.
Okay, just speaking.
We've seen this set up by 100 Thieves before. We'll see if Loud have done their homework because they definitely ran this one. Timatino hiding, waiting for the time to strike, and flashing and playing off the back of one and each other. So 100 Thieves who are getting the wins here.
Bro, ये Stinger क्या annoying है, कितना low कर दिया इसको.
They're fighting over this, and Cryo still has that TP as well to get the hell out of there, but the spike has been dropped down in a very sublime spot for them.
He's also hit a cracking shot there. Might not look like it, but when Luke shows full strafing with Stinger in hand,
difficult.
Yeah, it is tough. And against the Stinger, you're getting aim punched fairly frequently too.
True. G बहुत strong लग रही है. True.
These guys, from 100 Thieves' perspective, they're pretty confident they've got everybody who was coming through mid. So they know they were in A main, but now they, I mean, they could be.
Oh, Swift ace on Abyss. Okay, I'll check.
That's one of their positioning.
Picked up a gun. Hello.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
That's a big one.
35 seconds though is going to be so difficult to get through to R, pick up the spike, go back to the side.
भाई smoke जा रही नहीं है ना?
Surely. It really is. See until recalls up. There's a salvo to try and make the fight a little bit easier to take, but everybody's locked on and locked in.
क्या मुंडकी उड़ाई है भाई उनकी? Okay, good buy round by 100 Thieves. अगर आप VCT खेलते तो रेना लीगल करना पड़ता.
And Luke Show, one away from
Captron plays. Well. Thank you for the $3 Canadian, you frickin' idiot.
Played that mid-trap play in this round, but I would expect they're going to be sending their star player back to an extremity fight over.
मैं अगर VCT खेलता तो वो लोग शायद रेना से मुझे utils use नहीं करने देते. Because that would be very overpowered. Thank you for the 80 rupees. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 2.80 Canadian dollars.
Because you know that Timatino's got that play where he can push over the top with a KO flash.
And the ult conceded, at least with the ult orb, which means, yeah, Timatino's got it. Virgin Pass is online.
So now, B orb. They're going to play over that. Yeah, I mean, Cryo's so pushed up. And he was getting constant information like this in, what was it, round 1?
Yeah. Second round.
Second round, sorry. Yeah, round 2.
The only weakness about currently for 100 Thieves is that double doors angle. They don't have a
ऐसा डबल क्लिक में भी तोड़ सकते हैं, लेकिन हमारी टीम बैक कर देती है पूरी.
Yeah, it requires a bit of caution from them.
No attempt to play for Luke Show's ult orb, perhaps thinking that that's a bit too ABC and 100 Thieves would be all over it.
Think about that tail drone though. Cryo is forced to respect it, doesn't want to get suppressed out into the open. Trademark is tripped, not broken.
Yeah, it's not great for Loud.
Slows him down. Pangada's trying to play off of a lot of this chaos and noise pressure that's being made across the board, but players are waiting around the corner. Might have even been spotted. Asuna is just letting the util fly forwards now, and the kills potentially racking up on the other side of things here. Open side on A. Main controls there as they get a plant down. It's 100 Thieves who are scurrying to get back into position, but they do have the tools to deal with most of this one. I mean, Pangad is miles away. He's playing in a completely different zip code currently. Luke Show forwards and doesn't want to overstep. I mean, Vor's just running straight in, slowed down by the bullet tag and lands the bullet to the dome regardless. Luke Show's gone. Target is trying to play the long con really here, but honestly, you don't have enough players onto the point.
कोई रिवील अल्ट में हुआ ही नहीं. कितना पीछे खेल रही है भाई वो आर्ट पे एस्ट्रा. क्रेजी इन लोग का सेटअप है भाई.
They're going to try and body block it, body block it. They've got it. Sticking it all the way through now. There's no stopping that. That's the danger of leaning too hard onto those util pieces.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
You've seen a lot of teams go for
That's beautiful, bro. That's beautiful.
What are we, 5 years into the game? I guess 4 years into playing around Astra, and teams still struggle to execute that, but beautifully showcased there from 100 Thieves. We were talking about Pankada being miles away, not really able to affect the round with his rifle.
No freebies for stats players.
Nice! Let's go! Who was that directed to?
I mean, Pancada, surely he wasn't even playing the round, was he? He's miles away.
Okay. 2-2. Fly's a bit weird here for Loud.
Well, there's only one player with full armor, so Cryo's read that, got the Outlaw, set up to feast, but there's a drone in his face.
He's just got into range there with a trademark. Under rendezvous, I should say. Gotta be scared of that drone.
Yeah, that drone is nasty now. It gives you full reveal and suppresses you, so you wouldn't be able to escape. If you were playing Chamber or Yoru, something like that, Teo is a nightmare.
True.
Don't want to get caught out of position for it. He's in a more passive line now, and Lauder really all grouped up. There's no working a map here.
I'll skip.
Haunt from the defenders pushing Timatino onto an angle at A.
नियॉन को illegal करना चाहिए क्या? Illegal नहीं करना चाहिए नियॉन को delete करना चाहिए.
Sees does connect. There's a lot of util that's going to be landing at their feet. Asana's just looking to delay, but the splashes are really to no avail.
Bro, wow. Oh my god. इतना util आया Cryo पे इतना. But then still he held that, bro. That's crazy.
Beautiful stuff. Really good delay utility from Asana too.
Beautiful, boy, beautiful.
Of Cryo and Asana locking down the
Cognizant round.
Really need the help for the rotates. And Cryo gets an upgrade as well. Can go from the Outlaw over to a rifle. Might even pick up an op and throw the rifle away to a teammate.
Nice! Good hold, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
And there's 100 Thieves players could very well have got overwhelmed. But timing was played well.
Oh well, here it is. Op, in fact, not even having to buy an having to buy an operator in this round.
Steps himself up onto that B line. So far, game plan for 100 Thieves quite clear. They've been heavy prioritizing extremities, A main.
Now default के रही है
these forward approaches.
I mean, they're playing through mid a little bit too.
Hold on, it's an angle. It's a fight here, just adjust in time. Pancada had to be accurate on that first shot. Wasn't quite the case.
Always tough stepping into Cryo's domain.
He's fully locking down B long. I mean, he's got all that information, but Thieves having to give up space towards Con as a result of it. So Loud can walk around here, poke and prod, see what it can get going.
The B split is potentially the weakness, but if they end through A here,
the players look at them.
No split through A main.
No, really just putting up a bit of a shield here. Horn revealing towards the back side. Step at a C's. Trying to get a move on. Double up. A lot of damage on the play to be made back. What is that? Pulls it out of nowhere. Two players dropped like flies.
Insane, bro.
Ults to be expended if you want to use them if you're Loud, but in a 2v4 like this, it just feels uncomfortable.
लुक्सो भाई अल्ट कर दो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई कर दो. कर दे अल्ट हागरे.
For Luxo anyway.
Yeah, locked out of that. There's a possibility just for
he's not doing it. He's playing side. Main बंदा आ रहा है भाई. भाई अल्ट कर देना चाहिए था. मेरे साथ अल्ट करता. Good morning, Darshan.
Yeah, he really is. No, it's great to see. It's great to see. And all of them waiting for Cryo to push fully out through B and get ready to help them on an A retake pinch. The timing and the control. NBS was saying it. He said, what was the main thing that they were looking to do on map?
Wow, भाई. Crazy ना Bang ने उधर सीढ़ी पे किया. अल्ट होता तो सब push करते. हाँ वो तो है. But मैं तो करता फिर भी भाई. Timeout from Loud. या सुना को तीखा लगा है भाई पानी पिलाओ.
A lot more uncomfortable, I would say.
Yeah, I think on their attack side.
भाई कंबल में लिपट कर सोने का कुछ मजा ही अलग है. True. Love from Luxembourg. Love from
match maybe been a tale of the map pool.
Oh,
I mean, map 3 is fine. 100 Thieves would love to get in that direction, wouldn't they?
Certainly.
It's a map that they have been so damn good at.
At the same time, I could see some of the Loud players thriving in that position too.
Yeah.
I mean, Luxo, anytime you can get him activated on what would be a phenomenal. I mean, could he play the chamber? Absolutely. But I was thinking just.
Did I just slap?
The Viper.
I didn't even realize. I should stand up.
He ends up going towards, though, I think it would be a map that would activate him, get some huge value out of him.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, now I'm good.
Attack timeout on Pearl.
Yeah, only the 2 rounds, and that's as a result of the pistol.
I think Cryo's been a massive, massive problem.
I mean, the deep pushes into B.
जितना मुझे ये गेम दिख रहा है, 100 Thieves comeback करने वाली है.
Timatino gets pushed up as well.
Yeah.
They're constantly getting.
ये coach और players connect होते हैं क्या? हाँ भाई.
In terms of where these hits are going to be landing.
I think Loud.
Custom room में, custom games में coach का वो section होता है ना? उधर बैठते हैं coaches.
Timatino and Cryo, who want to get posted up.
Yeah.
And the problem is, if you don't push them back in the mid round at least, they're just giving so much info to the rest of the defenders to get stacks online. It's brutal stuff.
Brutal
It
stuff.
was the defense side that Loud was struggling on the most in their opening match. Today hasn't really been the case. Their defense side looked lovely on Breeze. Yet to see it here on Pearl. Have they figured out what to do on the attack?
They're just faking art.
Again, Timo is really pushed up. Slaughters the stick bug.
Yeah. Luke Shoda might have found a bit of a gap here. Good time to take it, but always back to the seen.
Bro.
Yeah. Pinged out.
Oh, dig gaya.
You know exactly where he is. Trying to steadily work towards it, and it's all accounted for, isn't it? Yeah, if Bang didn't get it, Asuna would.
And because Luxo was headed towards B, I think they can get the read now that
oh,
that's
true.
where the rest of Loud were going. And
but rotation नहीं कर रही है 100
They were getting ready to try to split B there, based off Luxo getting into a good position. And
low buy है वैसे Loud
40
का.
seconds left.
It's not looking great.
The Prowler tells them they can probably push up to this kind of spot. But yeah, they've struggled taking A at the best of times, and now the weaponry's not there. It is going to be difficult.
With a kill like that, it's a lot easier. Saturate's thrown overhead, anticipating that response back. There's 18 seconds left. Players not making all the noise in the world here. Louder trying to get past this one into the choke, but how the hell do you get past that? It's Timatino holding the door, slamming it shut in their faces, and buying enough time for the rest of the team.
Good round.
Get everything in
Good
order.
round.
Fine
Buy round
two,
देखते
but
हैं.
the
सुसु
time
लगी है लेकिन अभी buy round
round
देखना है मेरे को.
a lot of ults built up for Loud now. You got to think the money in a better spot too.
Yeah.
That देते हैं भाई tap.
Romanelli's impact yet to be seen, because that was just an eco round. I am looking towards Luxo. Luxo's had his art online since very early on. We were talking about him being one.
Beautiful Timotino.
I don't care! Give me all the eeks!
Yeah, I mean, okay.
पागल हो गया भाई.
This guy has got some energy.
Eeks.
Even when he was struggling on Breeze,
Give me all those eeks.
gassing up the rest of his team.
Yeah.
Individual. it doesn't seem like he cares that much about his individual ability.
He's playing, well, in that instance, he's playing for the VLR stats, but...
Well, he's also playing for his ult.
He is. Yeah.
The Eco Cobra's doing something worthwhile in this game.
बड़ी का ult है.
Yeah, Luxo finally invests the lockdown. It's been many rounds since he got that one online.
Bro, 4 जने पे.
This round from Loud.
4 जने भाई 100 use के.
Destroy Bang in his position.
Yeah, if you push them in forward. Should be with the right timing, but they're not using it.
What is he doing?
This Cryo is given that perfect window. Cosmic Divide has to be just pushed up, but any coverage into the corner.
Oh my, nah.
There's no plan getting off.
Loud is cooked, bro. One-sided game.
Spike's picked up, but these are ultimates that have just gone and faded away. And 100 Thieves left to contain, absorbing all this pressure. And still not down. Second round of things, you do have ults to use, but you need picks. Loud know it. He's thinking about it. Salvos popped off, lock committed. That's just to clear out secrets. Taking another step forwards, you need these picks. There's one. Vora dropped, a tap. See where the next line of things come, and then the overhead with a flash hit. Perfect stuff again. Supportive, supplementary util. So that helps his team really lay claim to a lot of this map, but it's left Luxo in a really sticky spot. Could he do it? There's damage done. 9 seconds left to make a play here. Saturate though, that's a connection. And now the double dash means good night.
माँ कसम देखने के पहले मार दिया भाई पतंग बढ़ के आ
Playing that round.
सुसुडाइन.
They're in 1940s London, in the middle of the Blitz. And rationing is out, and they are not allowed to use more than 2 ults in a round. Like the combo
Why are they rationing it?
The combo is so clear there, in my opinion, that you want to be locked down, and there is a little gap where you know the defenders are going to be, and you throw the Teo ult there. But I think the reason they're rationing is because they think they can get the plant for free, and then they'll have all of the Teo utility for post. So I think the idea for Darker is he saved the double salvo as well.
Yeah, they're just really trying to get the plant down and drag it out.
Yeah, but I mean, that is just it's too basic, unfortunately. Like, that might win you rounds at a lower level, but against a decent team, they're going to have enough util of their own on the defense side to stop you getting in just based off one lockdown.
Yeah. A little bit too one-dimensional.
But that's okay. Next rifle round, they'll use their ration book for another couple. They've still got some.
Yeah, Loud again. I mean, grouped up here heavily, of course. It's another weak buy for them, but offload and ults. Okay, Dimensional Drift's going to be used. Not the best in terms of the weaponry that they got available. Verti does have a Bucky, so he could potentially make a play. He wants to try and dominate this space. But Timatino, he's just spamming away. Happy as anything to see if he can do it. And shotgun me, shotgun. Verti wins it out, drop down to 4 HP. Spam though, and Bang's already up onto the line. He's just spotted out Luke Show. Armageddon, this is everything being thrown at the wall, seeing what sticks for Loud. Can they carve out a path to victory? It's feeling unlikely. 100 Thieves happy to slow it all down. Temperate ults of their own now going to be used. Cosmic Divide forces the issue. It's Loud who have to push forwards here. Pull's already been forced out because, again, of course, those sound cues are just non-existent. They don't know what's waiting for them. No command, just in case.
नहीं हो पा रहा Loud से. और अगर वो knife connect होता मजा आ जाता वे.
So much time on this clock. Doesn't make a difference who defuses. 100 Thieves lock that one up. And Loud, they use 2 more ultimates.
और wired mouse और wireless bro. मतलब फिर भी लोग prefer अलग-अलग करते हैं. मेरा preference wireless mouse है. मेरे को बिना wire के पसंद आता है. But बहुत सारे pros wired भी खेलते हैं भाई तो.
To really invest into it. And by the time they went for it, well, it was a 4v4. I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to be a real struggle for Loud in this game. You can see that they've got a clear game plan that they want to play.
आज के हिसाब से best team क्या है? अभी के लिए best team तो ऐसा कोई लग रही नहीं है भाई मेरे को. बहुत सारे teams goated है.
Bind as well have been using the salvos actually to generate picks.
एक team का अगर नाम कोई ले.
You can do that in ranked.
MIBR बहुत strong है. T1 का मैच कल है. T1 की टीम on paper बहुत strong है. Vitality बहुत strong है. But still 3 मैप गया आज.
You can't play pure theory. You have to be.
So yeah, let's see bro what happens
throughout the round in order to generate these advantages.
It's too simple.
And unfortunately, Loud have got themselves in a pickle now.
भाई आपके चक्कर में मैं पूरी रात जग रहा हूँ. By the way, love you bro.
They've got rifles back. But they have expended the ult bank that they have fought so heavily.
मतलब दिवजोत भाई इसमें कितना वो रिपीज में कितना?
Adaka, who's actually had a pretty decent.
अभी स्टॉक इशू होगा रहेगा इसलिए वैसा होगा.
Struggling at the bottom here on Tejo.
Not ideal. We were talking, I mean, kind of just setting it up almost for Pancada. It's a.
थोड़ी फोड़ रहा हूँ भाई मैं. Annoying है भाई, बहुत annoying है ये फोड़.
Maps like now, we're getting into the Pearl territory, potentially bind if 100 Thieves keep this going.
Very different maps.
14,000. हाँ तो V3 Pro का वही प्राइस है bro.
Definitely.
You got a lot to worry about as an attack caller here. You know, pushing off an op player, although that is going to be the same on Bind. But you've got mid to try to take a lot of avenues and 2 very far extremities. Less able to do sight pops straight off barrier. This round they've done a decent job at pushing back a player over towards B. Flash reclear just to gain a little bit of information there. Cryo's in an unexpected position.
मेरे को ये GG लग रहा है. Loud से नहीं हो रहा.
Prowler. Drops it off there.
अरे रे. पूरा लिंक क्लियर कर दिया ना भाई. अल्ट करके. अभी मिड पुश कर रहे क्या? Wow, Bang got one. भाई Loud से क्यों नहीं हो रहा अचानक बे? क्या मार रही 100 Thieves?
Timatino just spams away into that line.
Pre-fire exactly expecting Verti to swing off his flash.
30 seconds left.
This is a devastating one.
Yeah, 100 Thieves.
Save करना है क्या इनको अभी?
Like you said, they did shift the setup. It was all.
They have to save, bro. They have to save.
For the longest time, but
they actually just left.
It's 12-14 in Germany, by the way.
They knew that Loud had been spamming A hits for the last few rounds. They're very unlikely to do
Germany gang
coming out of attack timeout. So let's just leave it really soft.
10 seconds left.
Play heavy for
me. अपन ने America's lighting नहीं किया रे.
An incredible read. You are really seeing the difference in terms of map comfort here, I think.
Yeah, the depth is on show.
That also might suggest that 100 Thieves have breeze somewhere towards the bottom of their map pool.
Yeah, I was looking at the pick bans. They did. So a lot of teams have been banning it first round against them. I think G2 did that.
America's lighting.
But they have had opportunities. The one time where they had it to float it all towards the end, essentially. Tail end. Never been one.
अपना कोई इंडियन है किसी टीम में नहीं बनता है.
It's hard at the beginning of the season to know who's good on Breeze as well. You only know from scrims.
Exactly. You're trying to build up your expectations for what maps to even avoid at this point. But here we go. New beginning of round 11.
Yes, Sundar भाई मैं तो सोऊंगा मस्त.
From the
No stress.
rounds and back to the similar game plans that 100 Thieves had on their defensive setups. Cry over towards B. Timatino holding down A.
Yeah, Cryo posted on B, as you said. And if they try to drone him out of this position, Asana's there with the knife. Now, knife dodged, which means you get a safe drone.
Yeah, winning on the timing. Asana's going to try and break it down.
Can he break it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Cryo doesn't have to use the rendezvous. Post still back up. Londo, we will respect that.
All right, so 40 seconds into the round, and they have identified where Cryo is playing, and they've pushed him off the angle. The thing is, look at the other side of the map. Timatino really pushed up on A. And Cryo might still get a pick here. I don't think Pankata will walk into him. You never know.
No, Timatino's just trying to gather a bit of information. Maybe on that weakest side, trying to make a play for us. Are you kidding me? He's got the light speed, will be able to evacuate and get the hell out, but big threats waiting on the other side of things here.
ये पे कांटेक्ट लेके अभी बी कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
He's calling his team to him.
भाई गुरु काफी अच्छा है भाई ऐसा डिफेंस में स्टैकअप होने के लिए रोटेशंस करने के लिए फेक्स करने के लिए गुरु बहुत क्रेजी कैरेक्टर है. फ्लैश पूरा रोटेशन आना चाहिए अभी. ओह माय गॉड ब्रो, भाई ये प्राइम फैंटम है ना. अब भाई आसुना को देख के तो और प्राइम फैंटम खेलने का मन करता है. 100 Thieves are cooking them, bro. 100 Thieves are cooking them.
This has been a
constant going third map for sure, bhai.
Doesn't matter what they try,
going third map.
None of it is working.
Heartbreaking for them.
I mean, that's a very ambitious audible called. That's the kind of desperate audible that happens when you're, 2-8 down. And
भाई दो जर्मनी की पब्लिक के चैट में तुम लोग को मेरा दोस्त सफवान पता है वो कहाँ रहता है. तो मैंने सफवान को पूछा था वो कहाँ रहता है. मैं बताता हूँ.
Asuna was just perfect in terms of how he delayed one half of that split. Yeah.
KO buff's paying off.
They're very difficult to dodge now.
Yeah.
Not that I ever could.
Listen. I don't dare touch that agent.
Well, I'm not dodging breach flashes. I don't know. I'm too old. People in gold are dodging breach flashes now.
Yeah.
I get full body by every time.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels inevitable at this point. Everything Loud are going for. Shut down.
Yeah, every area they poke towards, 100 Thieves have got a setup for it.
Yeah.
Timatino poking his head into A main. Cryo's locking down Art. And this time, they play B long a little softly. It's the constant rotation, although that's a stunner of a shot from Luke Show. Peeks around the corner with immaculate crosshair placement. Couldn't have known for sure that Cryo was there, I don't think.
That's a hard fight to win because Cryo, he's already posted up there, so...
Bad Constat Stuttgart. Stuttgart में रहता है सफवान. Stuttgart.
The sides, but players slip the net ever so slightly, but a spam does the job though.
Yeah, 3v3 आ गया.
Capitalizes. 3v3. Salva's now going to be offloaded to see if they can find more aggro for a bit.
Finally, Loud making it 9-3. VCT आ रहा है हुए. ना वाह मेरे भाई.
Something to say about it.
दोनों blind हो गए.
Kawazine sent straight back to that spectator seed, and Pankata now left to do it in a 1v2.
They look वापस dodge.
An A main player, they just sat in the open.
Full.
Bro, flower आ रहा है ये.
Gain for him, but I mean, this plan is
ना घूमी कर रहे हैं. Oh, this stun is good.
They hard clear towards main. Waiting it out.
भाई दोनों stun थे.
Time to be played for. That's 10 rounds at the half for 100 Thieves.
10 to half. 10 to half is crazy, bro.
I mean, it was just 100 Thieves one step ahead.
Yeah, this is why 100 Thieves have been going towards the map. Doesn't matter
if they lost it recently.
They're very confident.
Good morning, bye.
Absolutely
Good morning, Mixi
They were
G.
completely
C grinder.
all over every move.
Loud attack क्यों नहीं कर रहे? क्या मालूम बनता है? एक जगह पे शट डाउन हो रहे तो रोटेट हो रहे. कोई एक राउंड मैंने ऐसा स्ट्रेट अप जाते हुए देखा ही नहीं उनको.
questions still remaining, but for 100 Thieves, they are thinking about how they can wrap.
And now they rotate. I mean, now teams rotate. Damn भाई, OPCT है स्टटगार्ड, पोर्शे एंड मर्सिडीज. हाँ वो घूम के आया भाई फुल. तुम लोग से दूर है क्या? तुम लोग जहाँ पे रहते हो वहां से स्टटगार्ड? मैराथन स्ट्रीमर विदाउट सेइंग मैराथन स्ट्रीम. तो ये दूसरे मैराथन स्ट्रीमर क्या कर रहे हैं देखते हैं. आज
KO?
Bro shouldn't play. 6-10 चल रहे क्लच भाई यार. हट. 6-10 स्कोर चल रहा है हमारे मैराथन स्ट्रीमर का. ब्लैक स्क्रीन रख के खेल रहे हैं. किटकैट खाइया नहीं? नहीं भाई, ब्लैक स्क्रीन रख के खेल रहे भाई. क्या हो गया इनको? ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों रखा है? ओए हटा ब्लैक स्क्रीन. हगा से नहीं कर रहा कोई स्ट्रीम स्नाइप. भाई कैसे हो? एकदम बढ़िया लाला. राहुल गेमिंग. 6-10 डाउन है बेचारा यार. 6-10 छोड़ देनी चाहिए अभी तो गेमिंग. स्ट्रेच रेस वगैरह खेल रहे यार क्लच भाई. ची भाई बहुत टफ है यार रेडियंट. स्टटगार्ड साउथ में है और मैं ईस्ट जर्मनी में हूँ. और माँ कोई स्टटगार्ड का है यहाँ पे? हाय हेलो करो जरा.
Pistol rounds. Yeah. So, which they end up being quite important actually.
Yeah. अज भाई 5 रुपए दूंगा सो जाओ. 5 रुपए बेशरम. Alright, side switch. क्या लाउड कम बैक करेगी? Let's see. सऊदी अरेबिया से देख रहे हैं. क्या बात है. मैं कैसे मान दूं लेकिन? करेंसी में प्रूव कर सकते हो तुम.
It's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, Lauda going for a mid push, maybe a flank retake setup here. Cryo's actually waiting for that as 100 Thieves make the entry into A.
Spotting a weakness. You jump on the chance to just absorb up a lot of the space over towards A. And even further forwards as well. That Prowler just nobody was towards the back. Timotino though waiting for a flash, it looks like. Second round of things. He's seizing a salvo and he should be dead. Yeah, it is. Okay, you comboed. Under these pistol round demons perhaps, but Vora's gonna see if he can again.
3v4. दो 8 से आ रहे हैं.
Where he stands, not let them step past that secret angle. He's going.
अगदियाना आसुना ने साउंड देखे.
See if he can just play it, making a bit of noise in the process. It was a counter.
But still alive. 2v2.
Claim to the life.
Wow, bro, they've won the round.
In his life, and this is an awkward spot as any. Time starting to tick. Pancada. Hard press now. Get anything done at all. Doubles up. Tries to play it well.
11-2. भाई ये निकाल लिए थे round.
The time pressure was too much there.
Yeah.
They are getting decimated, bro.
This time they're not going to win the pistol, which I think is going to call curtains on Pearl, barring some kind of genuine deity intervening in the match. I think the reason that Timotino dies there is because he's been seized and all of his sound cues got taken away. Boris had some nice flicks actually. He's been a really skilled player.
I mean, yeah, for a tier 1 opening, I mean, this guy has been shooting.
Yeah, I've been impressed actually with the rookies on either side.
Yeah.
I thought Darker had a good opening too. It's not the map really to highlight him, but you know, generally speaking, actually quite a good addition to Loud, I think, in terms of adding some firepower. But yeah, Vora's been good.
Yeah, always a big fan of that. A lot of these 2-2 players, I mean, they've been chomping at the bit to get involved in tier 1 for the longest time.
Eco round. Force up किया है थोड़ा बहुत Loud ने.
Performance that doesn't impress.
Yeah, right. Because
the trend is that they tend to show up.
Because in their heads, I mean, everything's been building up to that one moment, right?
Yeah.
So, usually expecting the rookies to have a good show. I mean, Loud are investing, obviously. You have to. It's 11-2.
It's not the greatest investment in the world, though. Full buy on the other side. 100 Thieves know what's happening. Very passive beginning to the rounds, as we've come to expect actually from 100 Thieves. They really have slowed the game down. But they're expecting aggression from Loud. And it's not. It's more just trap plays. Bucky's sat around the corner.
I think Dark's got some util health here, so yeah, util off the signs of life and contact.
माँ कसम क्या slow डाला है टीमोटिनो ने यार.
Bit of a blender here, but there's more where that came from. Cryo.
Gun switch नहीं करता तो मार देता इसको भी.
And poor Pancada left to pick up the pieces.
So I was in a relationship and the things were not working out, so she chose to leave. I thought I would now focus on studies and games, but दोनों में ही अब मन नहीं लग रहा. क्या करूँ? जेई अगले साल है. You gotta work on yourself and find a way out, bro. Find a way out. ऐसा बोल के नहीं चलेगा कि मन नहीं लग रहा मेरे भाई. ऐसा बोल के नहीं चलेगा. Gotta find a way out, नहीं तो फिर ऐसी वाट लगा के लेगा अपनी जिंदगी और अपने ड्रीम्स की. Try था भाई, try था.
Pancada just trying to play to all of his outs in a spot like that, but that will be 12 rounds now for 100 Thieves.
And another broken buy for Loud as they limp back in here with whatever they can possibly
Good morning,
purchase.
Shivam.
100 Thieves, despite going into the trap there, still came out on top.
Wow, what a slow-mo. Beautiful.
What's scary, I think, in this
गड्ढा निकाल दिया था वैसे.
looking back over the way that 100 Thieves play with this solo
और क्या स्कोर है ये? क्या स्कोर है? ये लोग फर्स्ट मैप कैसे जीत गए फिर? हैं? क्या दिखा रहे हो हमको? लगाओ सेंटिनल का मैच लगाओ भाई.
I don't think it's going to get much easier for Loud.
क्या हटाओ?
Maybe Loud themselves will feel a bit more comfortable map 3 because they've looked. I mean, you know, they're still going through the motions here, but there hasn't been much.
Sentinel लगाओ भाई.
It's been tough to watch.
At this point, just waiting for that nail in the coffin for this map. Although Cryo finished it on.
Back in a flash.
Threat of the lurk. Fused away. Double dash over the top. Timatino doesn't spot any targets. Saturating missing here. Luke Show's going to be careful in a spot like this. It's a pull and an aid towards the back here. 100 Thieves are just sending it forwards anyway. Don't care if there's signs of life. They're happy to mop it all up. That will go down with no problems whatsoever. Kawazin trying to play himself the inside of angles, but with only the stinger to hand. Not the right tool for the job there. 13-2. 100 Thieves. Clean sweep essentially. I mean, the only reason really get those rounds on the borders because of the pistols.
Idiot
so
match.
Fantastic for them. They can look forward to.
We go third map. Can an idiot? Clutch भाई की watch party करनी है यार.
They got to mentally reset after getting obliterated.
Nurgi Gaming, where you at?
Back into things facing 100 Thieves.
Oh 9-11 चल रहा है भाई. clutch भाई का एम अच्छा चल रहा है क्या chat? Stretched Sage खेल रहे. Why would he play Sage? Oh 10-11 हो गया. Let's go, bro. Play it, bro. Play it, bro.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
I have it, Sage.
कैसा चैट पढ़ रहे देखो. नींद आ रही है दुनिया भर की सेज को हमारे.
Okay, you play Rifter again?
आज भाई वॉच तो अच्छी है. थैंक यू.
Khelraay smoke.
अच्छा योरू इंस्टॉल लॉक हुआ है. कितने इडियट. आज भाई लो सेंस पे या हाई सेंस खेलो. लो सेंस कम लग रही है तो हाई सेंस पे खेलो. हाई सेंस कम ज्यादा लग रही है तो लो सेंस पे खेलो. Oh my god. There are ramps already. अकेला योरू साइड पे. He gets one. He TPs away. Nice.
Spike planted.
भाई मैं तो अब तक खुद को हील कर दिया रहता.
We take heaven first.
All missiles away. Time to jump. Here.
Nice clutch by.
Your duty is not.
One enemy remaining.
Default. Come on, get him. No.
Last player standing.
Refreshing.
Good round. 11-11. Good round.
I think I have it.
Clutch.
Oh.
Drop in a smoke. Match point.
भाई क्या नसीब यार.
GG. Oh my god, that's why we lost. That's why we lost.
Nah, bro, I want you to win, my G.
Oh my god.
Gee, way.
Bro, no freaking way we lost because of that. We can go overtime.
भाई जो दोस्तियां तूने तोड़ी है ना, वो दोस्ती वापस बन भी सकती है. दोस्तों से वापस वैसे ही बात कर प्यार से भाई. प्यार से भी नहीं भाई, सिर्फ बोल दे भाई तेरे को जो गलत लग रहा है उसमें गलत, कि तू गलत था या तुझे रियलाइज हो रहा है कि तू गलत है. गलत इंसान के लिए तूने ये सब किया, ये उनको बोल दे भाई.
ऐसी अगर हर राउंड मारा होता ये पे
तो दोस्त वापस भी बन सकते हैं 100%.
Guess coming B, man. Can you watch me? Watch me. Keep watching me. Don't let him cross me. I watch me.
सूझा भाई तू क्या सूझाऊ?
All three.
All three mate.
Maybe go ahead, not sure. 140 on Crow.
नहीं क्लर्च भाई, अरे वो योरू देख रहा है तुमको.
30 seconds left.
Oh shit, he TP'd away. ओ एक मेल रूम होल्ड कर रहा है.
Oh, come on.
What a shot! What a shot!
You had your fun. My turn. Spike planted. 3.
Bundy.
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this.
भाई हेल नहीं देगा. सीडी पुश.
Last player standing.
I cannot smoke.
Nice. No.
Oh shit, NT bro.
Attackers.
We should have just swinged it.
Almost had it, bro. अगर स्टार्टिंग में ये लोग राउंड थ्रो नहीं किए होते ना
यार, एंटी
तो जीत गए होते बे.
शीवे कितना क्लच भाई, कितना दूर हो आप अभी?
स्टार्टिंग में बहुत राउंड
कितने दूर है अभी? कितना माइनस हुआ हगा से? अच्छा ये कर रहे हैं.
डेथ मैच खेलना चाहिए.
Bro is playing death match.
So much RR.
एक सेकंड, इमॉर्टल 2 आ गए क्लच भाई.
Match found.
इमॉर्टल 2 आ गए.
हाँ ना 0.01 पे डिफ्यूज गया बे. 0.01 पे डिफ्यूज गया. सारे so much RR. ना ब्रो ये लोग.
चट इमॉर्टल 2 आया क्या?
डेथ मैच खेलना चाहिए.
नहीं. इमॉर्टल 3316 RR. और रेडियंट के लिए कितना लगता है? रेडियंट RR 500 बाई 200 RR करना है कंप्लीट. माँ कसम 200 RR करते करते उम्र निकल जाएगी भाई. ये टकले अंकल क्या बता रहे?
You notice is Spike's tucked in this corner, but actually the target's on the other side. So as this dog comes up, it stuns the player on the left. Timotino doesn't have to worry about that. He double dashes in, grabs the saturate, and they combo it with an orbital strike. Absolutely beautiful way of being able to set this up. And here's another example. PXS is the target this time. A Viper's pick goes down. It's really, really difficult as the Viper to stop this happening. He gets double dashed on again. Now, the information, you know that the guy's there because short pits are super common. This time, Timotino gets the kill, but the orbital strike would have anyway. Let's have a look at another example, though. We'll go into this one, which, again, we're going to be taking a look actually at the minimap here. And we're going to have a look again at a B long idea. Now, instead of following the dog up this time, they've actually smoked the top here, and they're going to flash in and around the corner. And that gives you really precise information. You know exactly that somebody is in garden if that smoke makes the bong noise. So as that happens, we'll run it back again. And you can see in the mini-map that what they do is they go up here, they throw this smoke, they throw the flash. When the flash connects, we'll go back to this POV, a jump peek, just a little jiggle jump peek to throw out the saturate. And because that's a quick cast, they're able to get the kill off the back.
Crazy
And
भाई.
let's have a look at how it's used on defense.
ये भाई मस्त मजा आ रहा है भाई ये देखने.
Trying to lurk down short. And in this situation, jiggle peek, Timotino doesn't commit, but then after he throws the saturate out, double blast with the shorty. What on earth can PXS do in this situation? And we're going to take another look at the minimap here to show another play that Timotino is going for. He's able to throw his saturate through the teleport, and because it's a quick cast ability, that is going to instantly open the teleport doors and allow him to be able to get a pick, whether or not the player is hindered on the other side. You'll see it on the minimap and you'll see it flash up in the kill feed here while we're watching 100 Thieves Cryo. But there are just so many ways of making this waylay look amazing. So many different plays that you can try, and a lot of other regions to learn about from Americas.
Thanks, Josh. We'll be looking forward to that in the second half when 100 Thieves get their hand at attacking. But I want to turn attention to Loud, who will be starting on the attack side here. They were a team.
और
वही दोनों देख रहे हैं.
हॉस्टल का रूम है जो थोड़ा सा आपस में ऐसे हो रखा है. ये बैठा मेरा रूममेट, साथ में स्ट्रीम एंजॉय कर रहा है आपकी.
Let's go मेरे भाई, enjoy, heavy enjoy.
और ये हमारा हॉस्टल का रूम है जो थोड़ा सा
डेंजर रूम है वे.
हॉस्टल का रूम है जो थोड़ा सा आपस में ऐसे हो रखा है. ये बैठा मेरा रूममेट, साथ में
enjoy भाई, enjoy, fully enjoy दोनों मिलके fully enjoy. ओरो माँ. चढ़ी कैसे बनाया भाई ने? ये क्या है? क्या मालूम क्या है भाई, कुछ तो भी बहुत डेंजर चीज है. भाई फिर 10 रेडिएंट करके खुश क्यों नहीं होता जब इतना हार्ड है? क्योंकि वो लोग ने 50 बार कर लिया है ना भाई. ये देखो डेथ मैच. ब्रो मॉकलर्स भाई हेड ही मारते हुए. क्लर्च भाई का माउस मूवमेंट बहुत स्मूथ होता है, देखो ना, बहुत स्मूथ. मैंने बहुत नोटिस किया है भाई, उनका माउस मूवमेंट बहुत स्मूथ होता है.
Remaining. Got him. 3 kills. Target 86. 1 kill remaining. Dominating. No rest required. Ready for redeployment.
पागल औरत है रही है. आंखों में नींद नहीं हर्ष भाई? अरे नींद है लेकिन बहुत और कुछ और भी है यार मेरे भाई. रॉन वॉइड बॉय. हाँ ये चाहिए अभी ये बेशरम को. टट्टी खा ले.
एक इकलौता बड़ा नाइफ है जो मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है.
मैच फाउंड.
बड़ी नाइफ है ये. नॉक्टर्नम कैसी होती है?
Cursing the new Nocturnum.
ओ अच्छा ये वो है ना, कन्वर्टिबल है ना चैट, कन्वर्टिबल है वो. समझा. Let's go. 100 Thieves winning the third map as well and winning the series 100%, I believe. क्लर्च भाई की वॉच पार्टी करने का मन कर रहा है बे. बाकी क्या तेल लगाने. लाइक मारो दोस्तों तब तक if you guys are new. Like the stream, subscribe if new. Let's go.
was when they threw the hinder onto the lurking Viper and double dashed onto them. Now that's something that
Bro,
Lucio's
bind
got
है.
in the back of his mind. So either take a buddy with you when you're going for the short
भाई
lurk,
ये लोग बहुत डेंजर खेलते हैं ना फिर तो टीमोटिनो बहुत डेंजर वेले खेलता है ना
or be very, very cautious on your timing.
वेले और स्काई कॉम्बो करते हैं भाई ये लोग डेंजर विषय तो 100 थी उसको येड़ भगाने वाली ये मैप मेरे को लग रहा है योरू वर्सेस वेले भाई वेले तो एजेंट बनाया भाई क्रेजी
But it does come down to theory, and theory's been something that I don't think has been the strong suit thus far for Loud. And the Teo, they didn't really get the execution great on Pearl.
ये लगाया है झुंबर देखिए
Not just from Darker individually, but from the team overall and the prep that they've done.
प्यास लगी है जोरदार
Play a part here, but let's get into it then. Pistol round, 4 binds, 100 Thieves on that defensive side.
भूखे को भूख लगी प्यासे को प्यास लगी
Still with the Teo.
लेकिन हगरे को लगी शिशी
This is a heavy stack of Lord Showers. All drops down. They hear that one. At least the drone's going to be broken.
पुश कर रहा है पुश करते भाई ये लोग रुकते ही नहीं है पर 1 HP ये लोग फिर भी Loud has the man advantage I guess not anymore wow घूम के दे दिया टीमो brother
from Verti.
What a shot
10 HP in a dream but he has managed to do a bit of that damage. I mean 3 kills for him. Going, stepping forwards, looking for a
nice moolie, nice moolie.
A spot like this. Snake potentially catching. Timatino though has found Luke Show.
इतना क्यों मैराथन क्यों भाग के आ रहा है वाइपर वैसा? Re-kill दे दिया.
An attempt to pull him wide out into the open. He's made a lot of noise now, but left guessing as to where 100 Thieves could be. Time pressure though is on them, and the shots
right click, दो right click connect.
Here, right now, 100 Thieves holding it down.
तो मैं पानी लेके आ रहा.
Lots of faith there from Timatino. The Bang was going to hold on for it. What a chaotic round.
Yeah.
Hey, Vora's flash, I think, did more harm than good there.
It did, yeah, it did.
But I'm amazed that the play from Verti didn't win Loud the pistol. Because they've run all the way through. The reaction is exactly what you would want it to be.
Yeah. 3 players seen as Showers. Immediate attempt to try and flank him around.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's fantastic from Verti and Cowanzine to go down short, get the plant, and backstab. But the flick shot was disgusting from Timatino.
That's nasty stuff.
He backhanded Verti out of the round. Flash through to give Cryo a little bit of information. He gets posted outside Showers. Pressure's coming B long though.
Make sure to shut them out. Hold on. Well, okay. Round 2 with a spraying and praying with the Spectres.
They've done quite a bit of damage, but losing a player there is not great.
Therefore, it has to respect the space.
And Verti's picked up a Spectre.
Actually, not too bad at all for Loud. Big group up from them. Death balling it up.
Timatino got the information.
Oh God! He's put him in a blender.
Has anyone seen
क्या भी करते भाई ये लोग?
It's just all spam.
Spectre से. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
This
is beautiful.
The Spectre just fires classic bullets at a higher rate as well. So everyone's just firing the same caliber of bullet at each other. Says 100 Thieves are spitting them out faster than Loud.
Brown White भाई नींद के अलावा भी बहुत कुछ है वो भी देखो.
Luke Shaw actually fairly close to his ult as well.
Those kills earlier, right?
Yeah, Timatino got really heavy pushed here though.
Why the hell are they going A? Just die. Let's start a new round. Just die and show us CG was a Sentinels.
Doesn't have to worry about the judge at long range. Doesn't look like there's too much possibility.
No, I'm just
Cryo
thinking
would
about
really
it.
have to drop the ball.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a trademark. It's going to give him the indicator, and now
One
down, and
10 seconds left.
Cryo wants one angle. Horn does reveal. He's got to be careful of those stray shots, but wrapping from behind of Cryo again.
उस बार मेरा गी खत्म है और आज लेग डे है.
Thieves had more than enough insurance to make sure that they closed that one up.
All the best.
It's not a bad eco overall though for Loud. But now we get to see how good do they actually look when rifles are in play. Loud should have the better weaponry for this round.
भाई 130 को T1 का मैच है यार.
Set up some kind of aggressive play.
मेरे को T1 का मैच देखना है.
Showcasing that you've got to respect them in terms of like a Showers crunch or something like that.
Yeah.
और T1 के मैच के बाद और किसका मैच है जैट? भाई क्या जंप किया है ये?
So when they're not doing something aggressive,
दूसरा मैच किसका है? DRX का.
It all plays into the plan, this conditioning.
early on show of hands saying
लेग
that
प्रेस
we are
कितने का मारता है पता नहीं, अभी मेरे को याद नहीं भाई.
Smoke drone is immediately broken, so that's not ideal for Loud. They were hoping they could gain a little bit more space, and makes it feel like Cryo could be lurking around that corner. Deep setup on the line with a rendezvous to back out, and the drone broken is your biggest tool for dealing with him.
It's possible. It would be a little bit strange to smoke off your.
Good morning, Drew.
Sure, that's true. Big priority though from 100 Thieves. Putting a lot of attention onto B-Long, just I think as well. Understanding of how bind attack side can go. You can snowball very quickly if you get those ults online.
I think the question here is, where is Cryo? He's unlikely to be B-Long because they smoked it off. They've put a Prowler over towards Showers, and they're pretty confident he isn't there. So he's either going to be short or he's holding an aggressive angle in hookah.
Yeah.
And
now
they are gathering short.
It's full armor for everybody on Loud, so they should be safe. Cryo, Prowler spots
Yo, miss kiya.
Just trying to lead, see if he can do a bit of damage in the process.
30 seconds.
Heavy ये घुस गए ले. Good molly. Oh my, मेरे को लगा यार molly में सब जमा हो जाएंगे.
Get messy. Scrappy in. Yeah, 20 seconds. It doesn't leave a lot of time.
20 seconds. Flank भी आ रहा है.
This is all coming down to the usual timings, and the fight's taken as well.
Wow. Wow, bang, bang, bang. रात भर. Oh my god.
Spikes drop down.
Ooh.
Saturate.
Ooh.
Chances, opportunities. And Lucio go over and double dash. He's got a shotgun. Oh! That is the worst case scenario for Loud to play into.
Oh, that's devastating. The shotgun merchant's back at it again. How is he looking so calm after that play, and yet he's popping off whenever his teammates win the round?
Oh my god.
Bro.
The time is so low here, by the way. Yeah. It's at 5 seconds when they tap the final time, so they had to commit.
Oh my god, bro. What a freaking clutch.
The war face coming out from Asuna.
What a clutch.
That is a fun way to end the round. Unless you're a Loud fan, I suppose.
Yes. In which case you're crying, I think. Nothing's going your way.
तो bro bonus जीत गए.
4 players up straight through A.
चक्राता स्नो क्या है? And पटेली सुई क्या है?
Anticipating this was all grouped up. That's still being denied for a bit, but now eventually going down, and Showers control crucially still there for Loud. I mean, they have weaker buys, but they're in a pretty prime spot. Bang moving forward steadily now. Flash overhead to see if they can play Bang in. Deep ingrained positionings again. That saturate is perfect. In and around through the walls. Ult to pop.
Oh, ult connect ही नहीं हुआ कौन इनको? No way, he has stuck it. Ay.
Good kills claimed. A decent attempt by Loud, but.
अच्छा आप दोस्तों में या ऑफलाइन भी गाली नहीं देते? देता हूँ भाई, बहुत देता हूँ. But then on stream वो मेरा चॉइस है कि मुझे नहीं चाहिए मैं वैसा कंटेंट डालूँ. क्योंकि मेरे कजिन्स लोग हैं, मेरे छोटे भाई लोग हैं ना, मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता अगर वो लोग किसी का कंटेंट देख रहे हैं और वो लोग गाली गलौज कर रहे हैं उनके इसमें कंटेंट में. तो वही है भाई.
Cryo picks up the op, goes over towards B-Long. Loud may want to speed things up. If they could get the Viper's pit down in post, maybe then they'd be able to apply enough pressure.
Throwing a lot here to try and get themselves into this A site. Presence around. Timotino does go down. Couldn't refract back in time to safety. A bit of spam as well into that smoke. Does keep the pressure mounting on the side of 100 Thieves, but you're a player down. Loud can force the tempo back into their control. They just temper it a bit. Armageddon into the back. That's going to roll it out, make it nice and messy. Yeah, Asuna had nowhere really to run there. Pick your poison situation as those smokes dissipate. Loud can finally start to get this plant online. No way. No one watching for that one with the walkout. Bang's got his ult now layered down. Another attempted this one. I mean, the spike picked up.
Vlog मेरा छोटा कहाँ होता है मेरे भाई, बड़ा ही तो होता है.
They've slowed it down instead.
There's no way they lose this.
I mean, Lucio, I think
15 मिनट के नीचे vlog होता नहीं है.
But this pit from Bang is horrid. I mean, first of all, getting the spike down is difficult, but then think how easy it is.
चक्राता उत्तराखंड में जगह है, वहाँ स्नो हुई है. अपनी गैंग के साथ जा रहा बाइक राइड पे अभी थोड़ी देर में. Damn भाई, have a safe ride.
But there is a trademark in hookah.
पटेली ज़्यादा मत मारना. All the best.
Superstar Opper at long.
Waiting to receive all that attention.
संभाल के चलाना.
got a bit of a challenge ahead of him. He's got his back turned to a lot of this again.
क्या
So
बात
the
है
timing
भाई.
is right. Luke Show.
Finally, a round for them.
He's had Cryo's number in the last couple of rounds. Yeah. That's perfect timing.
One enemy remaining.
Loud should have this one now, especially complete side control, and Bang has just given it up. He doesn't even want to attempt to play it, rightfully so, but moments like that, man, I'm just thinking, oh my goodness, Loud, they get themselves into a good spot, but 100 Thieves are just...
Well, the attempting to go for the plant inside Bang's orb and not having anybody cover the plant, that's a big mistake. Thankfully, they're able to redeem themselves by putting pressure.
delete कर दिया गया क्या chat करा?
Long is always going to be watching for that hookah drop. That's just the most
standard. chat नहीं दिख रहा, copy paste कर वापस.
Lucio finds the perfect timing off the trip being broken. So, you know, there's good and there's bad. It's just, it's lucky for Loud that the good came after the bad in this round.
Yeah. Found a way in. Round on the board.
And overall, they did have opportunities there by going for the short pop. So it might be something that Pancada can call again.
अरे हाथ दे भाई उसको दे रहा तेरे को हाथ.
They did deal with Timatino early, and Cryo didn't have
आप अपनी बीवी की सुनोगे या मम्मी की? अरे तू क्यों सास बन रहा मेरे भाई?
So as 100 Thieves change around the defensive composition,
ये क्या हो रहा है चैट में? ये क्या हो रहा भाई? कौन सी सीरियल देख के आया है?
For example, Cryo top truck.
अगाज़े होमवर्क कंप्लीट हुआ है तेरा?
Claim that one. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. I mean, Loud are going to be forced to slow down rounds themselves to see if Verdi can get a bit of a play going.
Well, they're putting a bit of B-long pressure to try to bait the push out through showers.
B-man
I don't think 100 Thieves had any intention of pushing showers this round, though. Asna smoked it off instantly.
Bring them down.
Crossfire B-long पे.
It's also a pretty big tell, though, that Cryo is not... I mean, Cryo doesn't have ult money this round, but, you know, the Cryo isn't looking to play aggressively on that area of the map.
करना फ्लैश पिक बात खत्म कर दे लॉन्ग कंट्रोल जाएगा हुंदे खर्च अभी स्मोक आया अभी वो लोग कंट्रोल लेंगे.
That's not going to help. Pause, is it? Yeah, and it's not just that. It's almost like if it goes wrong, you've essentially saved them the op for Cryo to pick back up again.
Interesting bit of information there. Vora knows that they were hanging around Fountain.
Oh, good eye. Spike is going A. It will reveal it. 40 seconds है वैसे वो लोग rotate तो कर सकते हैं अभी भी. Wow.
Eating a lot. Show the timing there, but Timatino's ready to respond.
My ult is ready.
Up towards the top though, Cryo
Good
is
round.
willing to let anything slip.
Flank भी आ गया already.
A short avenue and Verdi. This is
Trap destroyed.
Worst case scenario I was talking about. You can't really speed up in a position like this. You have to take it slow and steady. And
एक तो वो वेले तब से ट्राई कर रहा है भाई ऊपर उड़ी मारने का लेकिन उससे हो रहा ही नहीं. दूसरी बार तो ट्राई किया उसने. तो तेरना में था गया ऐसा ये दोनों में नहीं था भाई. भाई जिम चले जाओ यार फिर वॉचपाड़ी कौन करेगा? आप शीशी लेफ्ट से धोते हो या राइट से? इससे जेट स्प्रे से धोता हूँ ब्रो. तो दोनों हाथ यूज कर लेता हूँ. दबाना पड़ता है.
Doesn't get suppressed or revealed. This is a tough nut to crack for Loud. They've already been struggling with their
आप
attacks.
अपनी बीवी की सुनोगे या चैट की? क्या क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हो ब्रो? ऑब्वियसली चैट की.
Finding out where Cryo is and then finding out how to navigate it.
Yeah.
And then you also need to not get hit by the saturate.
Yep.
It's a really powerful composition, which is why we
तेरा
saw
कॉलेज नेरुल में था. हाँ ब्रो ITM था मेरा कॉलेज.
There's so many dangers lurking around every corner with this comp.
Yeah.
By river butterfly you Lu या Ayakashi?
Theoretically.
Oh shit. Tough question. Tough question. Tough question. Butterfly.
Finding the right, place for it essentially, or the drone's just been getting broken. So.
बोर दोनों से हो जाएगा वैसे.
Theory it can work out, but theory hasn't been the strongest suit for Loud.
Yeah, I think.
Hand warmer one time use के लिए क्या? मैंने कभी use नहीं किया. शादी कब है भाई? इनवाइट करोगे? यस भाई ऑब्वियसली करेंगे इनवाइट. आप बस अपने घर से देखना. मैं एक लिंक भेजूंगा उस पे देखना. ठीक है. कपड़े डाल के बैठ जाना. ठीक है.
That's kind of the way that you're attempting to generate picks on your attack side, but we haven't really seen much of that. I think the first part of it, finding out exactly what the 100 Thieves defensive setup looks like, has been a challenge. Because they're rotating it a lot.
They always adjust it.
Yeah, the theory overall, like the setups, the coaching, the game plans, it's looked good for 100 Thieves so far this year.
Oh, this time towards B.
Is it a fake or?
Okay, I mean, they've walked out there. I think the flash was avoided. We're pulling out Utilins.
हाँ सुना उसके सामने नाचने लग गया भाई. चिटिया का लाइया क्यों कर रहा है? ये जा रहे हैं.
It does give a pickup here to Loud, so
this is weird though.
Really deep push.
Yeah, Cryo's pushed, but they're also hearing somebody in hookah.
Virtu will be able to escape their eye for now.
Yeah, and they'll hear that teleport. There's nobody playing on the B side right now. They know it's ending A again. This is tough stuff. Pancada's calling is getting hard red.
See, Asna's there. Deletes the drone, a bit of spam as well, just making it really awkward to try and get through this. Choke point flash overhead!
What a flash, Vora.
Can't be stopped in a
Oh,
position
the
like
flank
that,
is here as well. Double flank.
All around them, bang again, finding those perfect
Last guy,
timings.
shower.
Don't expect that.
6-1 score.
Deep push played through. Luke Show
शादी का खाना, शादी का खाना अगर तुम्हें खाना है तो शादी होने के बाद तुम अपने घर से टिफिन लेके आ सकते हो और शादी के मंडप में बैठ के खा सकते हो साथ में सबके. भाई शादी का बजट क्या होगा, कैटरिंग में क्या होगा और हल्दी का भी है. देखो एक ही दिन की शादी होगी एंड या तो इनवाइट अगर करना है लोगों को तो इनविटेशन लिंक दी जाएगी, वहां से ज्वाइन कर सकते हो. और शादी के खाने की बात मैंने तो पहले भी कहा है कि शादी में 1 घंटे का ब्रेक होगा जिसमें सब लोग घर पे जाके अपना अपना खाना खा के आ जाएंगे.
And working with a coach that he doesn't have, as far as I'm aware anyway, prior history with.
Yeah, the
chemistry. And I think that's just going to take longer to figure out for Loud. And that was always the problem, actually. Not just for them, but for Brazil in general, isn't it? It's finding where this new crop of callers is going to come from.
Can you give us update about Clutch LAN? What LAN, bro?
It's been a struggle. That's why last year they brought in Robbie BK. But they've gone in a different direction.
शादी में ढाजे का गिवअवे, ढाजे क्या होता है?
It is difficult for it.
Yeah. It feels like death from 1,000 cuts, really. Not having that depth for it. Timotino gets a bit of information gathered. Pulled back. A lot of aggro showers played by Thieves. Drone needs to be dealt with. It's not, so Cry will actually this time
दहेज का गिवअवे. गिवअवे क्यों करूँगा भाई? Sorry, दहेज क्यों लूँगा भाई?
Take a bit of control, push and find where Cryo was playing.
At the same time, Vora, look at that Trailblazer. Full clears out sand, so they're pretty confident it's not a real B hit, which means they can keep 3 players stacked on A. Now, what we're looking at, I think the plan for Loud is to go through the teleporter, but maybe Pancada will drag these players back to B. At the moment, though, feels like 100 Thieves actually have a pretty good read. I don't think Pancada's hitting B anytime soon, just with these 3. It would be weird to leave Kalanzine and Luxio completely on the other side.
Bro, ये लोग shower TP करने वाले हैं.
The fact that Loud aren't really
now it will be so obvious, I guess. No mind, Brimstone is rotating. 4-man B. I mean 3-man B. Oh, Vele और Viper का timing हो गया है. And now they TP.
30 seconds left.
Grab the orb, 27 seconds left, and now you're making a move towards it. Dimensional Drift is going to be offloaded. Vora. He's the only one home. Or what a strike! Stop this contact. Or what a strike goes either way.
अरे रे, isolate हो गया भाई. Isolate हो गए, दोनों isolate हो गए. Flank भी मर गया. क्या बात है? Loud ने round निकाल लिया भाई.
Water of a ducks back there. Loud have found all the picks they needed. They know what Bang's been up to. The shots go missing, but there shouldn't be too much more danger here.
दुल्हन कौन है? वो जब मुझे समझेगा तुमको भी बता दूंगा. आज मैथ एग्जाम है फिर भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. भाई तुम लोग के टाइम पे मैथ क्यों एग्जाम होती है पता नहीं, हमारे टाइम पे तो मैथ्स होता था. एक सीबीएसई वाला था शेमड़ा हमारे कॉलेज में, वो बोलता था ब्रो अभी एक मैथ का लेक्चर है क्या? ब्रो मैथ का लेक्चर है अभी? अबे मैथ्स हुआ है, मैथ क्या हुआ है भाई?
We know the caliber of player that he is, and we were hoping that he would take over a little bit on a map like this, but it's essentially been necessary for Loud to get anything going. Not a spot that you want to be pressed into. Cryo, tour de force, got the line down, deep into showers. All that aggro play, you can see that Loud are holding it very passively. I mean, Kawazini doesn't want to overstep too much, because has been very active in terms of the way 100 Thieves are playing. Salvos, it's a pocket playing. Vora's got his feet laid down, but this is dangerous now. He's very much alone!
Wurra!
Perhaps, I think.
Wurra!
Didn't even need the shot to the head, but it's crispy. It looks nice.
7
it looks
to
clean.
And that's a spike drop right in front of where Vora's playing.
Okay.
Key reload हो रहा Loud का.
Too early.
Turu.
And they weren't expecting Vora to be tucked on such a deep line. Which is weird, because 100 Thieves have been playing doubled up at Garden every round.
Last player standing.
Pure timing through the smoke. Very ambitious from Luke Shaw, but what else are you supposed to do?
30 seconds left.
Pointing out where Kawazine is. No reason to overplay here.
अरे छोटिया 1649 मेरे भाई अपने घर पे पूछ ले.
7th round now for 100 Thieves.
Stop
racking them up.
Thinking that shit's funny, bro.
I was hoping it wouldn't be the case.
10 seconds left.
I was hoping that we would see a little bit more depth, I think, just...
Yeah, they're struggling. I think depth is the right term, because their Breeze, which they picked as the opening,
spam करे जा रहा है.
Pretty nice. Had a lot of good ideas about how they wanted to set Verti up. He was absolutely thriving.
Good morning, Dead Soul.
Here, though, I mean, you can just see in the way that they're taking Belong and Garden control, they don't really have a good idea of.
क्या मारा है भाई बोरा उसको लेकिन सब एक-एक करके पीक लिए वे.
A deep corner if they're there, and yet they don't actually clear it. They jump peek for an angle that they've already cleared with the Tejo utility. So the theory is looking.
How satisfied are you with your chat? I'm not, to be honest.
Across a lot of the maps here for
I want a chat जिसमें ऐसा लिखा हो भाई डायमंड दे दा भाई डायमंड दे दा डीजे आलोक गिव अवे करा हमारे साथ 1v1 हाँ ऐसा चैट चाहिए बनता है. Oh, he got revealed. Oh, bang on site. Okay, nice.
Bang still claims a second. Convergent paths. It was offloaded. Slowing down these players. Simatino's taking his time with it, but sidestepped.
Well done. Oh, Verti tha, sorry.
Picked up 3 in a round like this.
2v2.
What they needed.
2v1.
Slips.
वैसे winnable है.
They were so worried about
Asuna 1 HP है.
Pocket to play in. Darker tapping, hoping that he can draw some.
अभी भी ऑफ रखा है वो switch नहीं कर रहा है.
Into the open, but he's left guessing. Look at it. Crosser placement is everywhere. Doesn't know where they might be. Landed and committed though. Asuna's forwards, and even though he's low,
1 HP Asuna ने मार दिया बनता है.
Still,
that's horrific. That's horrific.
Shot straight to the cranium.
That duo again.
अबे सफान अब तक सोया नहीं भाई. जर्मनी में कितना बजा है भाई? 2 बज गया. अबे सो जा भाई.
You could be walking into backside.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Reel भेजे जा रहा है.
And Loud are petrified of it. Walked inside of it with both players, and Asuna got a timing to walk out elbow. Big credit to Bang as well for somehow getting 2 in this situation. No idea how Loud didn't deal with him earlier. He was caught dead to rights. But it's a 7th on the board. I kind of like the pace increase. And the fact that they went through hookah, which generally has been ignored by Loud.
Thank you, yaar, Mohit.
I mean, that should give you a bit of an indicator, surely, of what to press further, but they're not moving there. Bit of a bait and switch.
Abhinav, shout out to you.
It is a bait and switch. I mean, Cryo's forwards.
Oi, 2 जन टकड़े वहाँ पे. Nah, bro. Loud is getting cooked.
Disjointed a lot of that play going on. Timotino has to refract, spots 2 players. Back to the box.
Going for a silent jump peek here as well. If he does catch Pancada, it'll give them an idea of what's going on. Yep, and now he knows that they're regathering.
Oh.
Cryo goes for the peek on the other side. Crosshair's trained on the right-hand side. Cryo peeks from the left.
Yeah, as soon as he gets that kill, smoke drop down.
अरे पढ़ लिया यार तेरा chat में नाटी. क्या पढ़ूँ यार?
It's textbook from 100 Thieves. They look great on this map, but they're playing Loud like a fiddle.
Speed run कर रहे अभी 100 Thieves को यार.
When we use that word, it's a bit vague, but this is exactly it. All the right moves being made, layers on top of it. One play goes amiss. Right in your face, but again, Cryo is hello. Backs towards him, Verti's there. He does claim the kill onto Timotino. Asuna wants to play inside that one, doesn't he? With that shorty. This is just, I mean, you're picking him apart at this stage of the game, playing with your food almost of your 100 Thieves. 9 to 2. It has not been close.
No, it is very much, I guess technically it is closer than Pearl, because Pearl it was only the pistol round, and then it was 10 in a row, every single rifle round going the way of 100 Thieves. But the actual scoreline could be identical. It feels like we're headed for a 10-2.
Boom, 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 boom. Just running and gunning, bro. Accidents will happen.
I like that. It's a good slogan.
Yeah.
It sums up the way that he plays.
It really does.
Who's
yeah.
next?
सुपर चैट नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे करता हूँ नहीं मेरे को अब भी चाहिए
Making moves towards it. Verdi should get a clearance now out towards south. Hold on. Yeah, spot it. And that one for Axe when it gets pulled back.
Fielding lag gayi.
Defended. Oh, Timatino's even just gone down anyway. Hell of a shot by Pankara.
कट्टा सामने से आ रहा है फील्डिंग लग गई है आसुना की
Tries to smoke and just play into the corner.
Trying to hide.
अरे रे
though, Darker out into the open, not anticipating that they could have worked their way
wow
forward.
cryo wow 2v3 though
It's okay. Lauda's still got to pit down.
Yeah.
It's not possible to lose this round.
very impossible to lose this for Loud ये भी 9-3 हो रहा है पिछला भी 9-3 हुआ था ना
Should play towards their favor. Okay. Found it now to the K's there. Snake bite forwards, and that's another kill for it. But time surely at this point.
No time.
Play with that snake bite, the decay out of the grasp of Cryo. 3 rounds for Loud.
Let's
that's
go
what they've got
Arpit.
to work with.
Well, the pace increase finally works there. They change it up, send it down, get the ults flowing, and it's a 3rd round on the board. But we've already seen how good 100 Thieves are at comboing this waylay. Util to be able to generate picks on the attack side. It is going to be a tough road back for Loud in this second half.
Definitely is, yeah. Like you said, we know how good they are. We'll see moving into that second half what they've got up their sleeves for Loud.
पिछला 10-2 था क्या मेरे को लगा 9-3 था
But it's all or nothing.
9-3 हाफ बोला नहीं था क्या मैंने This is 127 RR from Radiant. Bro is cooked. Bro is cooked. अब भी क्यों खेल रहे क्लच में मेरे को ये नहीं समझ रहा भाई. Oh my god, bro is losing again. क्यों खेल रहे अभी ये?
Oh, 1v1 Sova, 1v1 Viper trash.
Last player standing.
I see, I told you bro, this Viper is so trash.
अरे ये कर रहे हैं भाई क्लच भाई वो क्या उसे कहते हैं बैड माउथ कर रहे बैड माउथ
See, I told you bro.
I need a drop.
I told you it's a 1v1. This Viper gonna die. You can't kill for shit.
प्रिपरेटरी है 10 AM कुछ नहीं पढ़ा 11th क्लास है क्या करूं
Hey Viper, how
पढ़
you
ले
always on your side bro? How you always die?
ओ अच्छा वो है विंड ट्रेडर है
Who's next?
यूरू अंदर आ गया तो भाई चल दिए एक भी चैप्टर नहीं पता तो छोड़ दो फिर कॉलेज वॉलेज जाना छोड़ दो भाई के लिए पैसा बर्बाद कर रहे नाइस ओ इधर गेम चालू हो गया है कल का स्ट्रीमिंग शेड्यूल क्या है आई गेस कल सिर्फ VCT पैसिफिक है एंड रात का भी स्ट्रीम करेंगे बिकॉज़ डीमन 1 है सो या वी गुड ब्रो फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम मोस्टली नहीं होगी क्योंकि कल फोटोशॉप की एक वीडियो डाल दूंगा मस्त
Yeah, that's way more
coffee pee lo I already had my coffee bro
Again in a corner for him to pick up as well, so he does have a classic.
Won't drink more.
Not going to be just isolated onto those close quarter angles, but 100 Thieves have gotten a lot of space for free here. All will be long.
They don't have their duelist with them though. Here. So they're not going to be able to pop out. The pistol round that they intended to win has had to be cancelled at this point. Loud haven't heard anything over towards A, so they're going to have a really strong defense on this side of the map.
Yeah, a lot of util too. Push them back and away. Salvos are there. Drop down, but as that smoke fades away, it gives open sight lines. The C's does connect and stall it out a little bit longer. The horn needs to be broken and dealt with. Timatino is dashed in. He's found himself a bit of that space in the pocket. Darker is doing the most here. Towards the back, Cryo tries to even it out.
Khelraay around me? 9-3 curse is on.
The hookah resistance slowed down what 100 Thieves were going for and made it really obvious. I think clearly 100 Thieves wanted that to be a B finish. They clearly
Good morning,
wanted
Daily
Timatino to
Bye.
be launching his way out of hookah. And as soon as you see the Waylay pop the refract like that, at the very start of the round,
Diet Coke और red और white में कुछ diff होता है क्या? I guess red वाला Coke 0 होता है, वो Diet Coke नहीं होता.
Easily dismiss that.
तो calorie difference रहेगा कुछ.
That would be the beginning.
Yeah, starts with a pistol. Cry's a bit of a danger though with those headhunter bullets.
Verti was a beast on the defensive breeze.
He was.
He's lost a teammate.
He has, yeah. Now smoked off from that line.
का fine difference होता है.
Hello, hello.
What's going on there?
Timatino got down here very
दोनों में 0 calorie, okay.
Massive gap.
I assume that was just silently behind the Viper wall. It's possible that Timatino went for a dash and I missed it.
Sweetener different होता है.
I'm going to assume this was quiet because Pancada doesn't seem to be aware of it.
No. Lack of focus.
He's watching a little bit. He seems to have some idea that there could be a timing through lamps.
Trailblazers are going to be leading the way. Pancada very passive in his positioning.
Here comes Timatino up behind him.
And this is the danger lurking.
Plant मिल गया है bro. Oh my god, वो पीछे आ गया.
Timatino activating. Hands over a gun.
Oh, the shower guy. Okay, wow.
Might be covered. Bloody's there though, and yeah, okay, with the outlaw.
हाँ bro, ये टिमोटिनो को जिंदा रहना था मालूम.
But you're down 3 players, the plan is down, and you're trying to get back into this fight with a Judge, Stinger.
Oh, they got double lineups, cool.
And Util is primed and ready for a rainy day. Luke Shodo just leaps in, takes it.
No.
By control, and order kills claimed. Hold on.
अबे breach Brim lineup छोड़ दिया. Brim पहले मर गया यार. I mean, they would have won that. They would have won that, bro.
Yeah.
All good. Plenty of time on the clock here for Verti to come and collect. He's the closest to getting an ult online.
Good morning, Nishit.
So they want to try to prioritize that.
No mods. I am here, bro.
Yeah, because they need to generate a pretty big snowball here, which is still tough on your defense side as well. Luxio jumping into that and then shuts down the long players, or the short players, sorry, with his bandit. Had to be the star player. He's asked so much of in this team.
15 and 9.
He's delivering. But they're going to need more. Much more where that came from.
So money looking good at this point for 100 Thieves, obviously.
The Judge is quite a nice anti to the idea that Timatino is going to be jumping into your face.
Sure.
Even if he lands the hinder.
You fight fire with fire.
Azuna के पास मोली नहीं थी. Oh, okay. Then fair. अरे. Wow, fielding bro, fielding लगा दी ना. और माँ loud जीत रही है क्या?
Yeah. Well played. It's a good play to cook up and generate a pick.
Yeah, definitely.
This time much more mindful of that short avenue. That's what they lost track of in the prior round. The only issue is they have lost showers. Cryer has all that space for himself.
If that orb goes back up, they could end up double swinging into Kawanzine. Timatino's making his way back over here, having broken the Tejo drone and given some fake presence on me.
Oh my god, okay, thank god वो spot हुआ, but he's dead.
The pockets to play in, and the rest of his team, they jump straight into the fight. Not willing to lay all the glory at the hands of Cryo, but he might just take it anyway.
Uday, thank you so much for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. चलो we love you. निकलता मैं for the ride. Keep grinding Ajwa. One day on the top हम दोनों. So 100% Uday भाई. Have a safe ride मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, killer.
नहीं आ रहा comeback? अबे ये तो बाय राउंड था उनका. और इनका बोनस था लाउड का.
You wouldn't usually want to, right? Because he's got the money to be able to
Game is still on.
And maybe he won't, but I actually think the Judge could rip.
Amsterdam से देख रहा हूँ. Chat Amsterdam कहाँ पे है?
Maybe you
जर्मनी में ही है ना?
In fairness, because the guy's aim is spectacular.
भाई मेरा दोस्त सैटवर्ड में रहता है. क्या कहाँ रहता है मेरा दोस्त? Toward, Satward, Satward.
I mean, all good.
इधर तो उधर रहता है भाई.
Just rebuy one if they want the Judge.
Yeah. Wanting to go down, ensuring that they don't give up. I mean,
Amsterdam, Netherlands में आया. Okay, never mind.
How to use their ultimates.
Getting tired is optional.
Cooking up a lot of good plans around it. They're coming close to a couple of crucial ones.
Yeah, thus far we haven't actually seen
yes.
much of the Waylay tech that was demonstrated against Leviathan. Really used a lot of the playbook during that game.
I am sleepy.
But there's still time in the attack half. Up 10-5.
But I want to watch EG versus Sentinels, at least one map.
Looks like we might see a clash over here towards Showers.
See how he takes it. Flash. Straight through the gap on the high
Whoa,
ground.
Cryo.
Just finds the slightest of margins, the tiniest
What a shot.
time for Cryo to post himself up and hit a shot like that.
And if Cryo's got an op, that's a fairly easy kill. But with the Vandal, I mean, he's got to be really precise in that moment, but of course he is. Anytime you can get Cryo on chamber, it's a great meta for 100 Thieves.
It's a triple high-low.
इस शॉट पे चुपचाप क्रॉस फायर खेल रहे हमेशा की तरह अरे दूसरा कुछ खेल लो भाई
Like our kickoff bracket TM.
They just generate a pick and now they let it stew in the back of Loud's heads. Now, there's danger in buying out the time like this, but...
Well, especially if Loud
What the hell?
active like this.
Walking out.
They're going to push up to the chamber trip, though.
Flash in. That's a good kill to reclaim.
Crazy crossfire ना 2 kill.
Hard committed in a spot like that. Instantly traded. Carter.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
That's really nice.
3v2.
They were doing a lot of that again against Leviathan.
They were.
And
Yes, Supreme.
Vora drives a spike into the ground for...
दूसरा मैच एंड होते होते 10 बजेगा ब्रो.
Trailblazer for that extra info. Could be a timing to take. Good show. Recognizing it. Jumps on the chance there with Cryo gone. 2v2 now. Playing his partner in. I'm guessing as to where the players go. Has a bit of an inclination. Vora can't control the aim.
See, I told you game is on 10-6. But this was a very expensive round, so I'm not sure.
Needed.
Small adjustment in this round. If Asuna had gone for the plant instead of Vora, he would have had an orbital strike online. And then I think that round is just checkmated.
Yeah.
Because Asuna can escape over towards short, and then how on earth are you pulling off the retake? 6 shots, though. I mean, this one was great to open, but...
Beautiful shot by Cryo.
More aim towards the retake, towards the end.
Yeah.
Oh, Cryo नहीं था वो, sorry.
Loud digging deep for that.
इसमें आप हो?
Certainly were.
Yo. Oh नहीं, Cryo ही था. कोई क्लच में आया क्या?
हम लोग कैसे जीत गए?
अरे दूसरा मैप अभी याद नहीं आ रहा है. हाँ, 100 Thieves one side मारी.
To finish with.
14-2.
You get confidence. He was getting wrecked on Pearl, remember?
Yeah.
अबे 100 RR हार गया भाई.
He's a rookie player.
हाँ भाई देखा यार.
Could be a game changer if he's able to get a pick in the middle of this round. Asuna, yeah, Asuna's orbital strike. Remember that Timotino was comboing that so effectively.
गेम तो सरेंडर करना पड़ेगा था पता.
There it is. Flash perfect. Trying to find it.
क्योंकि विन ट्रेडर था.
Didn't let loose the saturate. He pulled it back. So no orbital strike combo this time.
0-4 भी सरेंडर कर दिया.
Sideline though. Cryo
गया.
all the way inserted. The shots go wide.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did he not see Darker there on the elbow exec, or maybe worried about getting killed? But
ये comebackable तो है Loud को भाई.
Saturate orbital strike combo.
These wait out the timing of this drone. Means a stack of Loud players are still over towards A, not realizing that 100 Thieves are grouped up. Jump spotted towards the back. There's going to be some util help for this one to try and slow them down. Snake bites it.
Bro. Oh my god, Darker क्या हगा है.
Oh, it's all gone wrong. Timotino.
That's horrendous.
5 HP. Still alive, still kicking. Heal online too, so he's going to be topped back up to 100.
Oh, that is a disaster for Loud. They can't afford those.
It really is. It's aligned with the util. Luke Show's going to try and make it up to the rest of his team. Util's flying forwards, and Asuna just approaching back onto that line. Dimensional Drift is going to give you the information. Verdi picks up the gun.
Yeah, but they're mollied out. The rest of his
They
team can't
are.
get
No
in.
one can follow up onto this one. He might be able to at least get himself into the back of the site. So Lane claims some of it. Flash forward, trying to play himself in, but Timotino is not rising up. Happy to just absorb up a lot of that pressure going their way. At this point, it's curtains.
Alright. Shitty gameplay.
Up to 11.
कौन सी ने क्राउ को कैसे मारा?
Thought they had an opportunity back into this game. Yeah. It's been ripped away from
अरे वो Darker ने क्या हगा है?
They reset their loss bonus and what's going on here? I mean, yeah, he did spot Darker for a moment.
I go, Shishi.
Pops off the box. Oh man, look at that from Timotino's perspective. Fully blinded up by his own team's flash, and then just sat there wondering, surely I'm dead. When am I gonna die?
क्या चिल्लाता
Oh, wait,
भाई.
I'm alive.
Timeout by Loud. They are cooked. They just don't realize it yet.
Right? I mean, it's not too much in terms of breathing room at all that Loud have got now.
They also missed, you were mentioning it
the snake bite, yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, I actually meant the defensive stack, but sure, the snake bite too.
Sure. Yeah.
But the fact that there was only 2 players on the site, they actually didn't have...
Regularly ऐसा नहीं होता सुप्रीम भाई, हफ्ते में एक दिन तीनों regions होते हैं.
Loud hadn't got enough bodies.
बाकी हर एक region का एक दिन allotted होता है. इससे विषय अभी कल ये नहीं है, कल सिर्फ पैसिफिक और अमेरिकाज है.
All the way back up onto it, so a lot that just went missing, but credit to 100 Thieves for being able to capitalize off of it.
Getting tweets in there from the fans.
Yeah.
Saw Hiko in the chat earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
Shout out Hiko.
Reminiscing.
Yeah.
It's not a goodbye for Loud.
No, it really isn't. Like I said,
हाँ वो क्लच बहुत क्रेजी था. भाई टीमोटिनो ने एक ऐसा क्लच किया है ना चड्डी फाड़. दिखाता हूँ रुको. 4-0 था शायद 3-0
Even if they lose this one, Cryo's got his ult, so good rebuy. And he's got the outlaw this round.
Yeah, he's just been tracking the money.
Helps him save a little bit. Every penny counts.
Thieves willing to let this one slow down, at least at the beginning of this round, because again, they're just trying to fish out where there could be a stack of players. If there's an aggro play, buy your time, walk all the way up. A lot of space given for free.
They were doing this constantly in their previous game.
Bro, crazy contact खेल रहे वे. But eco है Loud का, क्या ही करेगी Loud?
Bit of knowledge that that's the case. Flat down for no push back, and Pankara has inserted himself there towards the back of the side.
हल्का नहीं लेना भाई इनको. हल्कू रे.
Reactivate now with his Seekers pointing a path forwards, but Kamasina is aware of it. Just can't quite nail those shots.
Last player standing.
Molly's going to sail overhead, but it's desperation essentially in play, and Vora just takes over. 12 rounds now. All 100 Thieves need is one more.
Match point.
And on the flip side, 6 needed in a row for Loud. They do have
match
the ults.
point.
I mean, this would be it's a massively important round. But also, in the back of your head, you are thinking, well, if we use all of our ults here, we're going to be in a bit of a tough spot.
Nothing to bring into OT.
It's almost the opposite of the situation I was talking about on Pearl, where you do need to keep maybe one in your back pocket just so that you could continue rolling forwards. Yeah. If you do win this round, Luke will have an opportunity to use his pit, and maybe he could generate something off that, but one mistake and it is over for Loud.
For posturing like there's more players over towards Shower's angle. Cryo to insert himself. He shoulder peeking out, I should say. So lucky that he isn't finished off in a spot like that. The smoke immediately going to be placed down to ensure that he can't take that space again.
And in the previous round, that contact all the way down.
खत्म करो रे 100 views. अगर 100 views इधर से OT गई ना. Oh my God, Timotino. Player बच्ची player.
And in a split second decides between using the shorty or going for the saturate. Realizes he's got the kill.
Yeah.
No need for any follow-up.
I mean, when Darker's using a drone that close to the corner.
Yeah.
Timotino just takes the right play, really. And with a pick like that, Loud desperation mounting in their heads, because this is them potentially sailing down to the lowest of brackets that we've got in kickoff. Fight Verdi, it's got to step up. Cryo and Timotino.
3v2.
Crack it wide open. Side is theirs.
पहला मैप खाली फुकट हारे.
We'll see in this one, orbital strike to clear a bit of space in through Hookah. Smokes down. Through lamps, I should say.
Timotino's still got his ult online as well. Luxio and Pankara with a world on their shoulders.
Yeah. I've got to do it all from a spot like this, difficult. Poking out, spotted where Cryo is, but there is too much to account for. Conversion paths, slows it down. Approach found, time is ticking though, and Loud are running out of it.
GG's!
Sand drifting out of an hourglass, and 100 Thieves find it all in the end, 13-6. Hell of a finish. Clean sweep towards the tail end of those last two maps. They find themselves forward.
This was the EG versus SEN game. Clutch में AFK उधर थे.
Our first team to end up down there in the
like, share, subscribe, exclamation, W should check out. Watch us.
They did show at least some positive in terms of turning up here on their map pick of Breeze and being able to take it away, but they were completely out of the game when it came to map 2, map 3. They were, yeah, out of their depth, unfortunately. 100 Thieves really showing that there is a tier diff in this game. I mean, we saw it demonstrated on Pearl and reinforced on Bind. A good showing from 100 Thieves, which will have them meeting the winner of EG versus Sentinels, which is coming up next.
I'll be looking forward towards that one here.
Player standing. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm here joined by Vora from 100 Thieves for our Verizon post-match interview. First things first, of course, congratulations. Let's roll it back. Let's talk about the series. Starting on map 1, you were off to a slow start, kind of came back into that map at the very end, but just not soon enough. What didn't click for you in the team?
I think at first we had the right macro read of the game. Like the end of the round, we had the stack, we were right. We couldn't close out the rounds, so we weren't really playing together. So we changed that for map 2 and 3, and it worked in our favor for sure.
It did. Now, if we're looking at map 3, Bind, we saw you guys playing on Bind last week. The defense didn't quite work out for you. We saw direct changes being made today. What did you learn from your game against G2 last week?
I think we gave them we're just on Bind, our defense in general, we were being a little too respectful. So now we're kind of playing in their face, playing to hold, just like giving ourselves like the same pedestal that we gave the enemies last week, and we just took the fight to them. So I think the biggest change is just trusting ourselves and just fighting for the space instead of just giving it.
You said that with such confidence, and confidence is something I want to talk to you about because you're stepping into this team, right? You're coming from tier 2, coming in as the IGL. That is intimidating if you're having veteran players on your team as well. Do you feel like the trust has been established? Obviously, you worked with MBS before, you worked with Timotino, but like with the more veteran players, is the trust established that you need in order to lead them as an IGL?
Absolutely. They don't step my toes. They give me full trust. They believe in me. Every call I make, they do it, there's no questions asked. They know it's the right play. So the respect is definitely there. You see it in the rounds being played. There's no hesitation. We do our thing. And honestly, IGLing with these guys has been really, really easy and really a breeze. So I think it's been really fun. We're going to keep improving and doing better. But yeah, they trust me and it's great.
Yeah, and it's resulting in the dubs. Vora, thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck in your next match. And we are now heading back to our desk.
Okay.
Welcome to the desk. We finished up our first match of the day, 100 Thieves, your winner, and I'm happy to be joined by Cryo and Timo from 100 Thieves. Congrats on the win, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to just start with a quick question to you guys. You had your first series that you kind of fell into G2, where you get a dominant map to a very similar circumstance, and then couldn't close it out there. What learnings did you take from that G2 game to then kind of come into today and actually close out dominantly against Loud?
Yeah, I mean, personally, the main thing for me as a duelist was mostly like giving them respect. I felt like when we played Bind against Baby Bay, he had a lot of like impact as operator.
Sure.
So I was just like respecting it way too much, and in this map against Verdi, I was like way more like willing to just face an operator if it was there, and gamble that I would take the fight and win it. And it's just that like confidence that really changed it for me.
I love that. That's such a good answer. Yeah, I love seeing that out of you.
I was getting diffed by Baby Bay. You know, he's too good.
Had to bounce back from Unk. Well, we have something kind of diabolical prepped for you guys. I don't know. Do you spend a lot of time on TikTok or the internet?
Well, yeah, I do.
Okay. There's been a trend going around where people have tried to guess agents by only their feet.
Footsteps?
So no, not footsteps. So Emily here, she thought it would be a really great idea to run that as a segment.
I swear it's been a trend, guys.
Okay. Do you guys think you'll be good at this game?
Wait, you're gonna be insane at this.
Okay, we're being weird. We're just being acting.
He's gonna be good for us.
It hasn't started and we're just being weird.
Let's get into it then. Let's pull up our first example and tell me the agent.
That's Reyna.
That was a little quick. That was quick.
That Reyna?
It does look like Reyna.
Don't look at me weird. Don't look at me weird.
I mean, now that you say that, it kind of looks.
Does it not look like Reyna?
No, I'm gonna. Does Reyna have like those gold tips on her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Right.
I mean, you're confident.
We're locking in Reyna.
Pull it out and see if you're correct. Is it Reyna?
Okay.
No, it's Cypher.
Okay.
It's Cypher, so a tough start.
It's all looking good. It's all looking good.
So you're just a fraud.
Let's go to the second one here.
You can try to guess. You just like.
Well, you sound so confident. How am I supposed to overcall you?
Okay.
Well, that's ISO. That's ISO. Locking it in.
Okay, I mean, I
That
trust
was
him.
quick. You guys are quick with this.
ISO.
Why did you take that picture so close?
I don't feel like I've ever seen these boots before. You're positive it's ISO?
Now that you say that,
That's
no, I
what
think
he said.
Making him doubt.
I have no.
Don't trust yourself. You gotta go with the first guess.
I think ISO has different like sneakers actually.
Viper doesn't have white on it.
Who else would it be then?
Oh my God, why is it so hard?
This is really tough. No, I didn't think it would be this hard.
Any other guess? Anything out there? Timo, you were on point for the first one.
KO, but it's not a robot. It can't be KO. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
let's see.
robot.
Is it ISO? Let's reveal it. Here we go.
It's Omen.
The slow roll.
Not looking good for us.
Oh, it's
Fade.
I thought they had like
I
sneakers.
instantly said it's Omen and she's wrong.
Okay, so you've been confidently wrong twice. We have a third one ready. Let's pull that
I
up.
need an easy one here.
Lock in.
Yoru. That's 100% Yoru.
Yuri?
Yeah?
100%?
Maybe
We
like,
said that
maybe
about
like
the
80,
last
maybe
two.
like 80%. Maybe like 80%.
I'm actually down to say Yoru. I mean, if he's gonna say it like that, it's Yoru.
He was wrong last time he said it like that.
Yeah.
Do you have any inkling?
She's trying to get us to change our answer. I feel like
I'm
it's
trying to
wrong.
pry you guys
No,
apart.
I don't like that. It's Yoru.
It's
Yoru.
your.
Like
I respect
confidence,
that.
yeah.
Commit to your teammate.
Yeah.
Are they correct?
Oh, why? It's so wrong.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Now here's my next question.
You know,
Is it a good thing?
That's my bad.
Or a bad thing that you went 0-3 in this game?
It's a good thing, honestly. I don't know.
We're not looking at feet. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you guys are looking
that's
at their
probably good.
heads. The crosshair placement, right?
Something like that. It's looking around there.
Yeah. Okay, well that's a priority. Well, NT in that game, that was the thing that we had prepared for you guys. So thank you very much. Congratulations again on the win. We'll see you all playing
Thanks
again
so much.
Sunday. And we're going to take a short break before getting into our second match of the day. Evil Geniuses against SEN.
Bao already primed the evolution. That's a nice shot from him, lining him up. New kid on the block. Bao with 4 gets another for EG.
Sentinels will be an interesting match because Caillou is their IGL, and he's also IGL'd me and Okeanos in the past. I think it's going to be a fun game no matter what happens because he's our boy, and I mean, going to destroy him, obviously.
I think Caillou's on IGL is great. He has a lot of good ideas. He's learning fast. Me being swapped to like more secondary caller just gave me a new perspective on the game.
John finds it! That's insane!
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here and help him.
The vibes on this team are definitely like really great. I mean, we love each other as bros, and our team environment has been great so far. It just takes time for us to be able to coordinate our plays and get used to playing with each other.
I think EG plays a little bit similar to us. They have good game plans, and they also have really strong players that shine individually. Really, their fraggers is, I would say, Digizin and Okeanos. Audience should expect to see a better Sentinels moving forward. We'll definitely clean up with our mistakes. The first game jitters are out. From now on, we'll be a way better team.
Welcome back. We're about to get underway with our second middle bracket match of the day, EG versus Sentinels. And this game,
आज अगर ये लोग हारेंगे
Whose weird idea was that?
I can't believe you thought about that, Verno.
कर्ष भाई तो अगर ये लोग आज हारेंगे तो ये लोग कहाँ जाएंगे? और एक लोअर, मतलब डू और डाई में जाएंगे फिर?
हाँ, फिर डू और डाई।
ओह, भाई इसका मतलब लीग फटफट खत्म होगी क्या?
हाँ, जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? पहले ग्रुप खिलाते थे, फिर प्लेऑफ ब्रैकेट था। अभी कितना मस्त है ना, सॉर्टेड।
तो इसका फाइनल्स कब होगा?
Feb 14
है?
हाँ, ऐसा कुछ ही है।
ब्रो तो शानू का बर्थडे?
नहीं, Feb 14 मतलब 13 की रात। शानू का बर्थडे तो वो दिन है। ब्रो मतलब आपके लिए Feb 14 शानू का बर्थडे ही है ना बस।
तो क्या भाई? भाई का बर्थडे अपने? 14 लोअर राउंड है और मिडल फाइनल है। ब्रो व्हाट इज दिस कंफ्यूजिंग फ्रिकिंग शाइट?
ब्रो EMEA का भी सेम ही है।
कंफ्यूजिंग फ्रिकिंग शाइट ब्रो, नॉट गोना लाई।
ओए और EMEA आई मीन पैसिफिक का भी 13 14 15 को है।
ये क्या है? मिडल फाइनल क्या हुआ है भाई?
भाई तो मिडिल से जो जाएंगे ब्रैकेट में वो फाइनल है।
तो उधर से जो जीतेगा वो कहाँ जाएगा?
तीनों क्वालिफाई होंगे, 3 टीम क्वालिफाई होती है ना, लोअर का एक क्वालिफायर, मिडिल का एक और ऊपर का एक।
3 क्वालिफाई होके कहाँ जाएंगे?
सैंटियागो मास्टर्स।
3 क्वालिफाई होंगे?
हाँ, अरे तो हर बार 3 ही तो क्वालिफाई होते थे।
तो कोई लीग का विनर नहीं होगा?
लीग का विनर? अरे लीग का विनर क्यों होगा?
तो ट्रॉफी किसको देंगे?
सेकेंड वो किक ऑफ चल रहा है ना अभी।
तो क्या हुआ? तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होंगे ही नहीं क्या?
फाइनल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ही होंगे ना।
लेकिन मिडल फाइनल तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 नहीं है।
तो भाड़ में जाओ। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तो है।
मिडल फाइनल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 कहाँ है?
है भाई, सब बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है तीनों।
ओए हाँ भाई,
फिर ट्रॉफी मिलेगा नंबर 1 को, जो अपर फाइनल जीतेगा।
Bro, why is this confusing little shite?
Shut up, bro.
और ये लोअर फाइनल जो है वो लास्ट डे क्यों है?
सुनो,
अच्छा वो लोएस्ट ब्रैकेट है, समझा? आई समझा, मुंह बंद कर, तू मेरे को मत सिखा।
तुम सुनो, स्टेज 1 में ग्रुप स्टेजेस और प्लेऑफ वाला है।
पूछा क्या?
बता रहा हूँ ट्रॉफी कहाँ मिलेगी।
लव यू ब्रो।
You are a little shite, bro.
Piece of shite.
Piece of shite.
अबे क्या कंफ्यूजिंग शाइट है भाई ये।
कैसे कंफ्यूजिंग है बे?
हाँ भाई कंफ्यूजिंग तो है। कोई कल्पना जी का इंटरव्यू।
The team last week's result came a little bit as a shock
to
a lot of people, I would say. Was there anything specific in the loss to Furia that you feel like you need to clean up heading into the middle bracket?
Definitely made some strategic adjustments, and other than that, I think we just need to trust ourselves and lean into our intuition a little more.
I guess we should just aim better.
That was the perfect PR answer. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Well, a lot going to be looking at the coach of Sentinels to try and guide his new look team to a
Bro,
victory
ये
now
खत्म कर दिया
in
इसने।
this
ये दीदी तो
middle
full
bracket.
try
Going
कर
up
रही है,
against
सोए
another
ना।
team who couldn't make it happen in their opener,
बीच
and
में
that's,
जो
of course,
बैठी है।
Evil
हाँ,
Geniuses.
वही
This
तो बोल रहा हूँ।
squad, Emily, also had a huge revamp in the
भाई चालू कर दो ना भाई। अभी
नहीं
ज्यादा है,
नहीं,
बहुत टाइम ले रहे हैं ब्रो।
और ये क्यों है चैट? इतनी वांगरे वांगरे। सुप्रभात सुप्रभात, या
हर्ष
गैला।
भाई, आपको टैटू एक इंसान में बहुत सारे हो तो आपको वो बहुत अच्छा लगता है।
भाई मेरे को ऐसा हाथ पे बनाना है अपने, थोड़े
नहीं
थोड़े
नहीं,
थोड़े थोड़े, एक एक दो एक दो।
मतलब पूरे हाथ पे।
नहीं 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 नहीं, छोटे 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 छोटे। लेकिन उसके लिए मेरे को थोड़ा सा है ना बिल्ड करना है अपना भाई आर्म। एंड फिर हाँ, फिर मैं ये अपने बाल उड़ाऊंगा अपने,
टैटू
मेंटेन
बनाओगे?
रखूंगा, हाँ, और उसके ऊपर टैटू बनाऊंगा। एंड फिर मेरे को एक्चुअली अपना है ना, फिर एक बारी क्लीन शेव ट्राई करना है।
हाँ
फिर मैं क्लीन शेव भी मेंटेन रखूंगा, फेस
भाई,
ये भी
सच्ची
करूंगा।
बताऊं,
हाँ
चोर जैसे दिखो। मत करना।
तो मैं सुनो तो मैं ये करूंगा, फेस केयर करूंगा। एंड फिर मुझे एक यहाँ पे फेस पे भी निकालना है।
टैटू
यप
पोस्ट मलोन।
यप।
अरे भाई साहब,
एंड भाई मैंने देखा है मेसी के इवेंट पे एक बंदे ने मेसी का पैर का टैटू निकाला था ब्रो, एक्चुअली उसके भी पैर
किसी
पे।
के पैर का टैटू मतलब? ओ, सेम टू सेम।
यप।
हाँ कसम।
क्रेजी फ्लैश।
एक लिखता है, हर्ष भाई क्लीन शेव के बाद पॉटर जैसे दिखेंगे।
और माँ, मल्टी कलर गन निकाल ली भाई साहब। ये देखो बनता है
हाँ?
मल्टी कलर गन। व्हाट द हेल।
अरे भाई साहब,
व्हाट्स अप जयेश भाई? मैं एकदम बढ़िया भाई, तुम बताओ, हाउस इट गोइंग? इंटर्नशिप चटअप, क्या बात है, चने खा रहे हो भाई? यू मुंबा ब्रो, यू मुंबा में इंटर्नशिप कर रहा है ये?
यू मुंबा में
कबड्डी खेलना सिखाते उधर?
ब्रो? नहीं, वो ऑर्ग भी है पता है।
ई स्पोर्ट्स?
हाँ हाँ, स्पोर्ट्स टीम थी पहले।
अभी अब पहले थी ना, वो जमाना गया।
हाँ तो मतलब वो ओवरऑल पूरा वो है।
अभी यू मुंबई की कबड्डी टीम है क्या?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, होती थी ना पहले, मेरे को तो
अबे
याद
अब
है।
भी है क्या? ये अभी कबड्डी का वो पॉइंट सिस्टम सुधारते हैं।
ओ,
तो कबड्डी टीम को बैकएंड में क्या लगेगा क्लर्च भाई?
मसाज।
क्रेजी, क्या करते हो यार, बताओ यार साईराज भाई आप। हो सकता है स्पॉन्सर हो यू मुंबई या पेरेंट
हाँ
कंपनी,
बट
हाँ
वो
ये भी
ये
हो
खा रहा है,
सकता है, ये भी हो सकता है।
क्या बोलते हैं उसको हर्ष भाई?
चने है भाई ये।
चने।
क्या
तुमको
है
तो
भाई
पता ही
ये?
होगा,
हाँ
घोड़े ही
क्या
तो
है?
चने चबाते हैं।
बोलिए ना भाई।
इसमें
क्लर्च भाई
तुमने
ये किससे बनाया, देखो
घोड़े के चने खाए? हाँ,
ये कैसे बनाया?
बनाया है कि मिला है उसी, मतलब
क्या
खरीदा है?
मालूम, डेंजर लग
बना
रहा कुछ
बनाया,
तो।
वाह अच्छा लग रहा है वो।
डेंजर चीज बनाया ला कुछ तो ये। फर्शे।
हाँ अच्छा लग रहा है। एक ये उसका पिचक क्या देखो
क्लर्च भाई
पीछे
तुम
वाला।
रेडियंट से कितने दूर हो?
बहुत दूर।
कितना फिर भी आरआर बताओ।
150।
150? मैं जीत गया इसमें, मेरा नंबर
कैसे?
ज्यादा है, 645। इजी ब्रो।
यार आज सुबह 60 आरआर दूर था बस।
अच्छा तभी मैराथन खींचे हो?
नहीं ना भाई। अरे तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई कैसा सीन है? फर्स्ट टाइम जाते हो ना जब तुम, तो बहुत खेलना पड़ता है भाई बस, क्योंकि साला एट द एंड 50-50 है।
भाई सबके अकाउंट एक साथ क्यों हैक हो रहे इधर?
ओए, आज 3-4 लोग स्ट्रीमर लोग का ना एक साथ चैनल हैक हुआ, पता है?
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
आज मेरा पूरा यूट्यूब फीड में ना इलॉन मस्क आ रहा था।
हैं?
adapted. I'm learning a lot with the other kids.
ये गुंडा भाई नींद में क्यों है?
All right, well, best of luck to you and the other kids.
Really smooth, Zoe, but feeling like he's slotting in exactly what you want to hear from the start.
क्या हो जाता है यार इनको? रश भाई ये देखिए क्या?
क्या? ओए क्या? लिपस्टिक क्यों लगाए थे ब्रो?
I just wanna try out, bro. कोई गलत बात है क्या उसमें?
नहीं. Choice matters, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking to do this, bro.
Ooh, God! Bro, हर्ष भाई तुम एक चोकर भी डाल लो ना गले. गॉथ रेडी हो ब्रो तुम.
इसको बस टाइट करना है.
क्या बात है. फिर बता दो हर्ष भाई कैसे लो.
इकस्ट मला उचलायला आणायचा. मी येतो.
इजी को वोट कर रहे हैं.
Specific matchup, I had like I really was like.
इजी की टीम में कौन है बे? इजी की टीम में कौन है बता? बस गुंडा है. अरे भाई इनकी टीम है ना क्लच भाई. ओके नो से. हाँ भाई सेंटिनल्स हार रही है भाई. नहीं एक्चुअली यू नो व्हाट? दिस इज अ बैटल ऑफ मिड्स.
Is this what the middle bracket is about?
Yep.
तो इजी नीचे कैसे आई? अच्छा G2 से हारी शायद. नहीं किससे हारी?
इजी किससे हारी चैट? एनवी से हारी है भाई 2-1.
अरे हाँ ये तो भूल गया.
ओपनिंग गेम बहुत मारते.
Shit.
गुड मॉर्निंग अनुज भाई.
Just around the corner
क्या
from
हुआ?
getting into this
उसने बोला
one,
सेंटिनल
though,
2 ऑफ
is
सीजन
there
जीती जो खुद ही होस्ट करी थी.
for Sentinels in terms of the IGL that you really want to see Caillou focusing on as he gets ready for this one? Like, what are we trying to see
अबे
as
चालू ही नहीं करते.
especially for those attack stats real quick here?
I don't even like
बड़
I said, I don't even think
पैसिफिक में
it's
खत्म भी कर दिए होते.
भाई यार मेरे को है ना क्लच भाई. ये एक बारी जॉब करनी है.
हैं ये वाली ना?
हाँ बड़ वाली.
पहले मैं भी यही सोच रहा था 2 दिन पहले. बता
मतलब अपन भाई मैं तो कुछ भी बोलते बैठू.
वही तो
सोचो तुम बस बोलते रह रहे हो और उसके तुम्हें पैसे मिल रहे. सोचो तुम गेम खोलते खेलते हो उसके तुम्हें पैसे मिलते हैं ब्रो. सोचो you get up and just watch someone play the game and you earn money through it.
Damn.
What's up? I am not dead.
डीमन वन की नई वीडियो आई है. डीमन वन जॉइन सीना इनवाइटी में. वाह.
हर्ष भाई कोई तो दूसरे देश जाने का मन कर रहा है भाई. चलते हैं क्या?
खुद के घर से बाहर नहीं निकल पा रहे. इधर एक घंटे दूर लोनावला नहीं जा पा रहे और इनको देश के बाहर जाना है.
लोनावला जाना भी देश के बाहर ही है.
तुम तो अलग देश में ही रहते हो. भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ कहीं चुपचाप एक दिन रिटर्न तो एटलीस्ट एक दिन स्टे दूसरे दिन रिटर्न कुछ तो चाहिए भाई अपने को.
है ना? इसके बाद करते हैं VCT के बाद.
मतलब अच्छा February 14th.
हाँ उसके बाद करते हैं. 15 को सब खत्म हो जाएगा. 16 को चलते
नको ही आता असू दे. ही नंतरच भरू. आता नाही लागणार मला. हा ते राहिलेलं ते घेतलं मी. आता नको आणत बसवा. एवढं इनफ आहे.
ये साल भी आप 14 फेब को शानू का बर्थडे मनाओगे?
तो क्या भाई? एवरी ईयर ब्रो. एवरी ईयर.
नथिंग न्यू.
नो ब्रो, बंदी भी आएगी अगर इन फ्यूचर कोई, उसको बोलूंगा शानू का बर्थडे है।
चलना पड़ेगा।
चलना नहीं, तू बैठ घर पे,
अरे
मैं खाऊंगा केक। Plan will get cancelled if clutch doesn't reach radiant. Oh, true. तो क्लच भाई, आपने क्या प्लान किया है? ये रेडिएंट मैराथन कब तक चलेगी आपकी?
नहीं, मैं भाई थोड़ा मतलब खुद को भी देखना पड़ता है ना।
जी।
तो अगर मेरे को अच्छा फील नहीं हो रहा ना, तो मैं रोज 30 आरआर वाला भी करूंगा तो चलेगा।
नहीं, लेकिन अभी आपने हक दिया है ना,
हाँ,
तो अभी इसको आप धोगे कैसे?
ये स्ट्रीम करने के बाद वैसे भी गायब ही हो जाएगी ना स्ट्रीम।
क्यों?
क्योंकि मतलब
हाँ, ये नहीं करना था ना तुम्हें।
ये मैंने हक दिया है ना, वही। तो अब धोने की जरूरत नहीं है,
है।
ये ऑटोमेटिक साफ हो जाएगी।
अच्छा, मतलब ऑफ स्ट्रीम आप खेलोगे जब तक आप बढ़ते नहीं हो और फिर लाइव आओगे फिर?
नहीं, अरे लाइव ही खेलूंगा बाद में।
अच्छा।
अरे बट आराम से, थोड़ा मेंटल पीस भी ये रखता है ब्रो।
अरे घंटा तुमको मेंटल पीस मिलने वाला रेडिएंट के लिए?
नहीं मिलेगा।
नहीं, देखो भाई, मेंटल अगर तुम्हें रेडिएंट चाहिए ना, तो तुम्हें मेंटल बनना पड़ेगा, तुम्हें भूखा रहना पड़ेगा, तुम्हें नींद अपनी त्यागनी पड़ेगी, समझ लो, तब जाके रेडिएंट मिलेगा।
खेलना
नहीं
भी अच्छा पड़ेगा भाई।
अरे तो खेलना तो सब खेलते हैं, लेकिन जो इंसान भूख प्यास नींद छोड़ता है ना, वो रेडिएंट जाता है।
अबे तो भूख प्यास नींद छोड़ेगा तो आदमी भी तो चला जाएगा ना फिर।
तो आदमी चलने के लाइन पे हो तभी रेडिएंट पहुंचेगा।
चल दूंगा तो रेडिएंट इधर ही रह जाएगा।
सैक्रिफाइस इज नेसेसरी।
खुद का ही सैक्रिफाइस। नहीं भाई, अभी 2 दिन जिम स्किप हुआ है भाई, उसका वो करना पड़ेगा ब्रो, भरपाई। मैंने एक चीज भाई तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, एक दिन तुम जिम स्किप करो ना तो ऐसा सोचो कि तुम 2 दिन पीछे चले गए।
मैं तो फिर भाई 2 साल पीछे जी रहा हूँ।
ऐसा होना चाहिए, क्योंकि भाई जिम स्किप नहीं करना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है भाई, तुम जिम से आने के बाद अच्छा फील करते हो। एक अच्छे वर्कआउट के बाद आदमी अच्छा ही फील करता है।
भाई ये बाव बहुत अच्छा, भाई ये इजी अच्छा खेलती है ये मैप पे, तो ये अभी इजी पहला मैप जीतेगी, फिर 2 मैप बैक टू बैक सेंटिनल्स जीतेगी। चलो फिर खत्म।
EG 2-0 सेन जाएगी लोअर बैक।
EG, their defensive setups definitely potent. That's definitely going to be a problem for Sen. That's also just saying a map that's
भाई रिडक्स चला ना तो खत्म है।
I mean, how many games have we watched the team?
वही कब चलेगा मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई।
Go up like 10-2 and then it goes to OT because the other team just runs it down, right?
चल जाए बस। मजा आता है देखने में।
Obviously, this is Teho map for John, so reprising his role a little bit from last year, albeit without the calling. This is Cortezia going to be on the controller. I look forward to Pearl because you kind of mentioned it. That's where we see his
double duelist on Sen.
Really sick in the off season. It's going to be EG starting on defense. And yeah, Sentinels, questions for these guys. Obviously, you know, as the winningest Sentinels casters from last year, Rob Moore had to get us in today. Flew you straight in overnight. Love to see that. But EG, they've got shooters now. Let's see what Sentinels have for us, though. Group up towards his A main.
Yeah, the check hasn't cleared yet, but I'm waiting on
it. Oh, yeah.
Any
it'll
second.
It'll come.
Any second now. Comes that drone coming through. Mosquito comp hit.
Oh my god, मेरे को लगा वो stun होने वाला है।
Dropped in.
Ah, that's just not worked out from it all here. Khelraay playing in front of security.
कॉम भाई का एम कोमा में चल दी।
Give EG a foothold after that fast hit came through. No nonsense, all business here from Sentinels. And we've got Bao. Obviously in a position to
कभी-कभी ऐसा लगता है ये लोग मोमेंटम पे खेलते हैं।
Sen have a cover, they get the flank
आज है तो है।
कॉम प्लेयर है भाई।
No follow up here, the flashes out of security.
What a shot by Redux.
Bao already working with nothing but the ghost.
I mean, ultimately, even if they take out Narrate there, the time is getting so low. Multiple players from Sen in main. Feels like this is unlosable.
Last player standing.
And here we go. Now, Guided Salvo going to make it impossible to get that defense.
Dead Soul भाई viral है viral.
Talked about running it down on that attack side.
क्लच भाई रिवर करैम्बिट का जैसे वो आया ना ट्रेलर, वायरल 50,000 व्यूज। बेशरम।
Right on top of that anchored player. This comp is just so good right now, so prevalent, and there is a reason. Like
confident रही तो निकालेगी गेम।
in the meta.
Straight here, we might just be running it back, right? We got Stingers brought up for the second round.
Revealing area.
Another fast hit here for Sentinels.
Nothing for EG, just straight classic. So this one's probably as good as done. You know, an opportunity for Sen to try and get some of those orbs maybe to Redux or Caillou. I think Khelraay takes that one, but you know, obviously want to get to that Yoru ult ASAP. Even though Yoru got some nerfs, the fact that we're seeing him
match हार गया, D rank हो गया, but viral है viral.
How good the agent still is.
Off we go. Someone check on Lothar. That's going to be EG exiting the round very quickly. Obviously to not suffer any economic downfall, give those ult orbs over. That one out of the way nice and quick. Now though, the real deal.
With actual
someone check on
guns,
Lothar.
let's see if EG can get this defensive setup that they have online. You're going to see Bao switching which site he's on very often. That was something they did last week, and then that's sort of in tandem, excuse me, with
Vandal खेल रहा है.
Just teleport back and forth to the other sites. I really liked his Yoru, and I'm
वो
hoping
भी buy किया क्या? Yeah, he
series.
bought it now.
Absolutely went off last week on defense.
जो पिछला ये खेला रहेगा, पिस्टल खेला रहेगा.
Very well in that last series. They were on single initiator a lot, so that was an issue for them. But here, got the breach in tow.
It looks like Sen want to set up for an A split, but EG, they have intentions of getting very accurate in main.
Zippers in with a saturate, has to back away. Good control here over towards tower side. Redux wants to get in. The smoke unlikely to hold him up for too long. Narrate though picked off. That looks like it was through smoke out towards main side. Redux has got to get active. But Oki shuts him down.
Okay.
Sen really disconnected there. Multiple players. Very
काफी
focused
अच्छा
on Redux, obviously made all that sound breaking the fence.
गेम प्ले
Sending the clone through into
EG की तरफ से. भाई की आंखों में नींद दिख रही है मोहित जी, आपको सिर्फ नींद दिख रही है, लेकिन मेरी आंखों में और भी चीजें हैं, वो भी देखो.
Redux goes down totally isolated. Stinger's going
भाई कल Demon 1 खेल रहा है क्या रात को?
Yep. We gonna watch that shit, bro.
भाई वो shit देखनी है ना.
Proficiency from last week, he was really nice.
कल एनवी का भी गेम है फिर?
क्या बता?
एनवी क्रू भी है क्या?
शायद.
Util has to be used to get past the smoke, so dead giveaway here for Bao. Pings it out now. We know the action is going to be over towards that B side.
Thank you, Mohit, for the 40, bro.
So looks like a free plant.
5v3. Bonus में plant is good.
Have that rolling thunder. Yeah, so early in the game, so early. So, you know, if they get a few kills here, at least Sen get away with some damage, maybe get him to that ult. This next round will be really important.
Fault line here, you can play off for Caillou now, trying to...
What? How is he not stunned, bro?
Clone or doesn't expect him so far forward already. Now it's up to Cortez here, but he's got his hands well and truly full.
Stinger in hand, can't do shite. No, not even one kill, bhai. 2 HP above.
Mostly unscathed.
Also prioritizing just getting the orbs over to their breach. Okeanos gets that defuse. What a nice retake from EG. They have some very solid coordination when it comes down to getting back onto that B site. Sen are going to have to be absolutely dialed in the post plants over there. Yeah, Caillou just did not expect they're just in the already.
वो पागल बच्चे होते हैं ना, उनमें से एक ही है.
Okeanos.
All 5 rifles retained.
पागल बच्चे
मतलब जो पागल मतलब मेरे जैसे.
Get to see that B site tested. Sen want to run it back on A once more.
Is it time to just absolutely send it? It may be. There are 3 EG players here. Stun comes through. Wow, middle from nice shot. Traded out.
Get back, confident step onto the plate. Still play off the flash.
Bro, Redux, nice one, bhai.
That's a one for none. This puts a little bit of pressure now on Oki, and it's going to draw the rotation away by Superman.
Listen, if you're a Sen fan, you want to see Redux start to get the ball rolling here early, start to get some kills. Rolling Thunder is going to force Okeanos all the way back out of here. Site taken for Sen, 4v3 advantage.
तो वही सोचो कौन उड़ावा ऐसा टॉइंग? ये Redux ही TP किया उसमें अल्ट में.
EG once Sen are well and truly entrenched.
मेरी एज अभी 23 है bro.
Don't have that tower control yet. You can see Bao try to do something about that, work his way up, but John is going to be in residence. Redux hoping to play off the clone there. This is all slowing EG up. Nova Pulse as well, something that's going to be respected by the defenders. Bao though finding some damage. Tearing strips off these players out over in main, but John is going to be waiting on the side. It's a 1-for-1. Bao drops down. He's got to get active now as well. Has to respect this grab well. And now Cortez can sit back inside main and try and hold it down, but hold on, Bao.
1v1 कैसे आ गया भाई? Bao 2 मारा. No.
It's Bao again.
Bro.
Picking up where he left off last week on this map. Dominant showing from our newcomer.
Nope.
Clutch from him.
This guy is a cooker. This guy is a cooker.
He's gonna walk away from that feeling like it was his round to lose.
कैमरा में देख के भर दिया
there. Had prime opportunity on the swing to get the kill.
जॉन क्यूट का एम कितना शेकी है देख.
Just winning out straight up trade fights in main, and even that was not enough.
No way.
The time delay wasn't enough.
For legal reasons, muted, of course. Yeah, feeling himself.
अच्छी चीज बोला उस तो भाई.
पूरा ही म्यूट कर दिया.
Again, they're hard hitters on this roster.
And now one of their big win cons online, Dijazine, one of the best offers that we have in the region, has that gun in his hands. He is just so proficient with
Good morning,
it,
Hardik
so
bhai.
consistent.
In contrast to last week, though, Sentinels have actually got that extra initiator here, so they've got more options to try and clear those op lines. They've walked into Koala a lot previously. They might have done something in their comps to remediate that.
Yeah, at least with this breach, maybe opportunities to stun where Dishazin's playing. Try and get him with a flash. Spots him out with a clone. Yeah, that works. I mean, you mentioned it, but that was such a struggle against.
Good morning, Miss Gamer. Good morning, David. Good morning, Sibashi, Bishnoi.
Not able to force him off lines.
Sky on Breeze, they just have just the Teo for split.
This is definitely a chance to rectify those mistakes going up against another top-tier Opper in their very next match.
There's a late round re-clear for EG behind this flashpoint. They don't really see Sen encroaching now, though they realize
Team slow कर दी इस भाई.
going to try and back away now as the aftershock comes through. This
Oh, mid-luck by Redux.
But there's a wedge driven in between the two sides of EG setup. Redux can make
Spike छोड़ दी है.
calling players back from tower to maybe deal with that.
There, it's stuffed a little bit by that stun. It's an
Jama.
attempt to get out of this choke. 20 seconds left. EG have so many players here ready to fight.
Bro, Narret. Oh my god, भाई Narret क्या मारा है?
Kayu's having to deal with that, and I think EG
Narret भाई.
matter of stepping back, sitting on these weapons, keep the op in rotation.
उसके टकले के ऊपर खड़ा हो गया था.
Superman just a little bit late on that drop. Couldn't
मस्त
help
योगा
it.
and now watch party. Damn. योगा वीगा करते भाई तुम लोग. You guys are good.
Fnatic could have, if that timing was a little tighter, EG would have had a shot there for sure. How Bao successfully able to clean up these players from Sen who are desperate.
अबे ऑफ भी गिरा रहे भाई. अभी ऑफ कैसी मिलेगी?
Honestly, Sen, look at their money. It's not like they really want to be losing that many players either. So
अगला राउंड ऑफ मिल सकता है क्या इन लोग को घंटा?
Relax.
हाँ गिरा है bro.
Let the spike tick.
Oh, अच्छा डिफेंडर्स के पास ही ऑफ था. Sorry, I'm tripping actually, bro. I'm tripping.
Yeah, also the kind of round
I'm
where
tripping, bro.
Sen want a guarantee behind their duelist ultimates. Should have come to that. So again, making that rotate back over towards the A side and couple quick frags from Narrate to really get them entrenched.
Yeah, we haven't really had a situation fully come up yet where Sen have gone into this veto
Goated
and
by
have just gotten completely stopped by that brick
भाई
wall.
अल्फायर
And
का
there's the
क्या
breach
लुक था आज
still coming
मुच्छड़.
at them. They get stunned there in main, but ultimately Narrate
Danger
still
ना.
double dashing in.
हाँ
Like
और
they're
भी
still getting
अंकल
that
लग रहा
space,
था भाई.
right? So EG's game plan has not been
बचपन में डरता था ऐसे
Yes, Hardik भाई.
hasn't been completely tested. Center hitting right
बचपन
side.
में ऐसे अंकल लोग उठाते थे.
Try and get some value out of the Sentinel utility, but so far Sentinels want to try and work mid. That's into the op line though.
And that is going to be droned off, of course, and on account of that, Dijazine just needs to get out before he was potentially suppressed.
Notice there's no gate crash active right now for EG.
Dijazine's just been able to repost towards B main, but this push out from Bao is a little messy. John catches him.
काई के लिए सेंटिनल ऐसा पुश करते रहे बेशरम जैसे.
With aggression towards
ओ
takes some control somewhere on the map, trying to even this up.
Wow. Oh my god. खुद को फ्लैश कर दिया बेचारा.
Noise cut here from Sentinels. Has EG pushing out for info?
Oh, I mean, I think that was Dijazine's own flash. He just kind of got startled by the swing upper. Okay, well that's fortunate. That is very fortunate. And even more fortunate is the fact that Redux and Narrate, they didn't even have to use their ults. They've still got.
भाई Redux भी गोटेड खेल रहा है भाई. आज मतलब ये लोग आ गए क्या वार्म अप करके आ गए ले. सेन वाले. आज होगी विनर.
I mean, Bao over on A.
Yes, आज होगी विनर.
In front of his setup and is just caught by John, who's just watching for the push. So it's about as free as.
विनर होवे आज. आज या तो विनर होवे या तो लूजर होवे.
Longest standing member of this new Sen
DJZ को
roster.
देखो.
I mean, that's just so free. Yeah. And then from there, the world is their oyster. I mean, yeah, Digizin just actually got... he was so scared on the swing and just threw the flash out. I mean, listen, I get it.
Yeah, the voodoo hands there from Mr. Kaplan. He's definitely being able to, you know, play the puppet master right now and have EG getting pulled up and out of position into these.
Yep.
Year is definitely a test for Kaplan as a coach.
क्यों है IGL? क्यों है IGL? क्योंकि वो अच्छा प्लेयर है, अच्छा प्लेयर होगा. जॉन क्यूटी को छुट्टी चाहिए होगी इसलिए. रेडक्स कॉम्पी ग्राइंड कर रहा था सोलो. तभी मार रहा है भाई. नरेट भी आज मार रहा है भाई. दोनों बहुत अच्छे एमर्स है. कोर्टजिया लेकिन ईद का चांद है भाई. तुम्हारा रिडक्स भी मेरे को वैसा ही लग रहा है. उस दिन तो कुछ खेला नहीं. सो जाऊंगा पार तभी ये गेम के बाद.
तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, और मैं इतने ज्यादा आरआर पे कैसे पहुंच गया था? मेरे को ना एक गेम में प्लस 48 मिला था.
48 कैसे?
दो गेम का चीटर डायरेक्टेड आया था.
ओह,
He's been getting onto those A sites pretty comfortably, playing the ball entry admirably. They struggled again last week to do that, to get into these sites. So far not so shabby, 4 on the board.
Yeah, I think this is a really great position for SEN so far, honestly. I mean, obviously, small sample size, but if we're just going to go off of what we saw from EG in week 1 when they stole this map from Envy, it was their defense that got them like 10 rounds. So SEN are not doing too bad at all.
EG kind of predicted.
चीटर तुम्हारे टीम में था?
नहीं, वाह, मेरे टीम का मेरे को फिर रिवेंज
चैट में लिखा, वो चैट में लिखा.
Totally comfortable with playing for
3-man flank by EG.
Rounds where Bow's utility is going to be there, slow things up a
4-man
little
flank
bit.
actually.
EG comes in, and I think this is where you see some of the best team play from them. But in this round, look, they just have pistols. They're probably going to lose.
Ooh, that was a little bit streaky there from Cortez. He is able to find just the one. John always on a line. Bow walks headlong into it. Rifle, of course, still to hand for EG. That one's been passed around like the traveling pants. Com embedded now in a position, but now had just the right tool.
Oh my god, Naseeb double peek था वो.
Left on the flank.
क्या ही भाई flashes, क्या ही util.
Out of here, trying to just keep this Vandal if he can, but he cannot. John deals with him. Not a huge deal. They're going to have that full buy next round anyway, of course. But yeah, I mean, I think another thing actually that just came up in that round worth mentioning is
Good morning लाला, जिम को आएगा क्या? कैसे जिम को आऊँगा बनता है? अभी सोऊंगा कब, उठूंगा कब? उठ के 130 वाली वॉच पार्टी होगी कि नहीं पता नहीं.
Multiple guys
देखते
going
हैं.
down mid and flanking through drops. Sometimes up to 3. I believe there were 3 there in that instance.
Om bhai ka
So
map
they've
chalu
got to be
sahi se
ready
nahi
for
hua
that. That had been the crux of a lot of
वो
round
zero
wins
पे
when
ही है
we
भाई.
played this map prior. And I'm sure SEN are fully aware of that in the prep work that they've done here.
I don't hate the pivot for EG though on a pistol or like half by round to still.
फिर पे ऑफ लगाइए गुंडा ने.
They didn't really have an option to find an early lead though. Digizin with the operator back to hand now. Big part of the win confidence EG side.
Massively important, locking down mid, and SEN definitely aware that this most likely is back on the field. I mean, even content to some extent, just waiting out any aggression. See if EG tried to mix something in very active at this point in the game. Not going to come though.
Around in stark contrast to those fast A hits we were seeing peddled by Sentinels at the start of this map. And this drone re-clear timing is pretty annoying for SEN.
And on this round as well, SEN are going to be totally fine just passive for a bit.
Tens भी आ गया live, इतना जल्दी.
Anyway, all right, just gather up to hit a
बे
site.
शर्म.
4 ults. Redux can just get in right now with this Yoru ult, get all of the information, and then in a post plant, they have the Armageddon. I mean, it's just this should be done, right?
Bro,
How can
Astra
you
किधर
really
खेल
get
रहा है?
back in here? Maybe with that rolling thunder from Okeanos.
Cortez is playing. Like,
true,
there's no
bhai.
chance of getting like any backstab pressure in A main for EG here.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, everyone is going to be coming from this front side.
Bridge फिर भी flank देखने आया.
Massive connection.
What ult?
Okay, Armageddon goes over towards security, so this is going to have EG scurrying before they
Bro, Yoru गिर गया.
decide to go forward instead.
वो ult के वजह से.
Trying to avoid certain death. Finds it.
Wow, Narrate.
They're up on the side of
Good flash that was.
Work, but Com makes an exchange. Now EG
Good flash again. Oh, defender's ult. Wow. Defender's ult भी उसने commit कर दिया.
हाँ वही.
चमन झिंगा.
What an amazing
What a good ult.
active ultimate there from John, getting that off in the spawn. I mean, knowing that there's going to be a lot of players there, Cortesia's watching the fight. He hasn't seen a damn thing, so he knows they're all going to be coming from that front side, right? This completely disrupts everything. And listen, that's the kind of mistake that's going to happen when there's a... playing
आज मचा रही है SEN chat.
Start off this series, and yeah, look, that last series should just be a blip on the radar for how well he's been playing in the offseason till now, right? I mean, that was the first slip up, and maybe just nerves for this new team coming into VCT.
This roster historically has afforded far less of a grace period than their contemporaries.
Yeah, some would agree.
Okay, so now we are going to be hitting again this B side, again when EG are on pistols. SEN don't want to push into like a fully stacked site with weapons, but here they feel like they can contend with their veto util, and the Bow just gets caught around that corner, not able to pull back in a connector. Quickly though, in Dimensional Drift, Digizine wants to try and get some info on this site, set up this Hunter's Fury.
Not really able to accomplish too much.
Whom is he ulting for?
Pistols as well.
He doesn't flash around the box here for Digizine. Coast is where the issue is, and again, Cortesia.
Oh, nice Cortesia, bro.
The net is tightening.
2v1 और 3v1 भाई कोर्टेसिया ने फ्लैंक आके 2-3 मार दिए भाई उधर 2 मार दिए एक साथ
nah. That's pretty slippery to clean up.
No.
Knows Cortesia is just biding his time in the back line as well.
Oh my god, what a round.
Digizine must. So that's EG member buying Sheriffs into that round. Sentinel's being very careful about when they want to work that B side of the map, only when they're objectively advantaged.
The comp that SEN are running just, at the moment, feels way too explosive for any level of anchoring to occur. This Vito is really not getting anything.
Did you bot ka movement ha na why sideways?
Yeah. I mean, literally, you stole my next point. Bro, can you not? I mean, also, though, I was going to say, they are getting desperate.
SEN का कितना crazy ults है SEN के पास.
Dimensional Drift on that round as well from Digizine to try and set that up. It's so speculative.
Why was Euro ult used there when Sova का ult इतना horrendously use करना था उनको?
Because of that wall, they don't know that Redox actually dropped down towards top mid.
He's just looking at that wall here now, right?
Wow.
One shot's all he's going to get. Superman drops low. The Lion Val's going to be able to clean him up. Here comes a rolling thunder.
Jana bhai narrate. Oh my god, kitne utils bhai. And he's still dead. Nah, no way. No way. No. This is so bad. This is so bad. Very bad round.
2 up now for Sentinels, and they've got no choice but to trudge onto the side and try and make something of this.
Burning ults खुद बोल रहा था भाई क्या हागे ये राउंड में.
नहीं निकालेंगे.
Watching it for DG apparently.
Just fully exposed to upper. That's a mistake that is going to allow SEN to get back into this round.
लोग हैं ना.
Just a glimmer of hope here. No real util to work off right now.
क्यों clutch minister है भाई?
That cycle to come back up on a stun.
And in context, this is a big spend for Evil Geniuses.
30 seconds left.
A big extension. That's not ready. On this, more than happy here. Treated out of position. The swing for Bow there, just in case.
That's awkward. That is so awkward. And now the stun is also, of course, coming back up for that defensive breach. But John keeps them at bay.
A little special delivery to buy himself a little bit of time. Com now does have to get a bit more active. Spike down. He's down to 17.
One enemy
Oki though, yeah, and Bow can work this from either side. John will be surrounded. Bow exits the round with another 3-piece.
I mean, respect to those SEN players. I like the way that they were trying to
7-3 half
in that situation. I mean, unlucky that John doesn't catch Psalm there. Had an opportunity.
मेरे हिसाब से half time score 9-3 हो सकता है.
But then EG, they do everything right. You know, they're just biding their time backside. They have the advantage. And hey, listen, SEN, they're waiting to get their stun back up. Well, Okeanos.
ये बाव बहुत अच्छा player है भाई.
Keep going, baby.
And they can just send that out to get back in. You have Calm in Heaven just being so annoying, just making so much noise, and that allows the other guys to just wrap, over bridge.
I think Narrate uses Lightspeed earlier in the round to try and go after Superman, so there's no follow-up to the hindrance they get with the Convergence Pass. They know there's multiple EG players in tower.
Hindered with Convergence Pass. ये सब क्या abilities है?
10-6 for Bao though, not too bad.
Quick little shock. Bit of damage there onto Narrate early on. Digizin has pushed himself all the way up towards B, has the teleport just to get back towards B heaven. So if there is A pressure, it's not like he's going to have an opportunity to support quickly. They're basically just playing this site for a retake with the Astral Wall late. Kind of their only option.
Yeah, Digizin doesn't have a gate crash to get himself quickly to A. So they've left the weak side of the map relatively undefended, and it's been the one that SEN has been pounding round after round.
Yeah, I do feel like they just don't mind though, because they have 2 ultimates, but crucially just that Astral Wall to cut off all of main.
Yep.
Try and get back in with that.
Okay. Here comes that cosmic divide. The location you expect of
Bro, Redux.
Doubling down over towards security. Bow under evolution.
Okay, so John. 2v1. 1v1. 1v3, sorry.
For that previous IGL, and it's going to be on Com. Doesn't have the time to make a round-the-world flank. Cosmic Divide's still active for the next second or so, but it's not enough. Com can't win the 1v1.
That was really heads up from SEN. They understood the situation that they were about to be presented with when they're getting that site basically for free. They know that there's about to be an Astral Wall going right into that.
So क्या हाँ भाई अभी हो गया है मेरा ये मैं आपकी बात सो रहा हूँ.
What do? They just go forward. Redux is in there fighting.
ये मैं आपकी बात good night है मेरा.
John's there to follow up.
Did you see how I destroyed him?
Redux destroy किया भाई. Redux destroy किया. क्या खेला है भाई सिटी उसके.
John is free from the IGL role. He just needs to shoot them. He just wants John to be a shooter.
Shooter.
Nice stats last week, but all save rounds from John.
Oh my God!
Able to find 2 on a bit of a wayward.
क्या मारा क्लच भाई ये पागल इंसान.
भाई ये ऑन है ना हर्ष भाई. ये लड़के को मैं पहले से जानता हूँ.
That is just.
लड़का जब मारता है.
A long time many have been waiting to get him into this VCT league, as he's just been tearing up challengers for a while, and then last year just started playing a bunch of different roles. Honestly, felt like a
honestly,
you know, little training arc off to the side. Nothing crazy. He wasn't lighting up challengers single-handedly on duelists like he did in the past, but just became a bit more of a well-rounded player.
Yeah, from that same challengers class as Verno, right? Verno gets called up last year into NRG. We're still wondering, okay, where's Redux going to end up landing? Great year on Cubit Academy. Right there. Seeing what he can now display. Kayu's able to get that plant down. Com just a little off center there. Now retake for EG, but down to 3 with 2 Guardians to hand. No notable ability pieces either, outside of Oki's util.
Could be tough for Redux here. Yeah, gets pinged out.
Oh my God.
A lot of eyes on that tower site here. EG trying to make the way through.
Like कोई नहीं आ रहा है.
Fault line to be set up. They've got to go for it about now. Now Red allows himself to be affected by it. Still going to find that one shot he needs on Com. That is beautiful. Build around this guy and he can deliver. Nice little 2-piece of flawless there. The
SEN duelists are simply shooting today, and that was a primary critique from their debut game. That Narrate and Redux, they were having a lot of first deaths, especially. They just the job done as far as these guys just need to get entrance. We're running double duelists. That has not been the case here. They are going so insane. And I like the way that over on this A site too, when SEN do opt to play a little bit more passive towards main, they're doing a nice job of just supporting like one of the entrenched players on site. You know, he's not.
भाई Redux आज feel कर रहा है भाई. आज बात भी कर रहा है. उसने तो बात ही नहीं देखा. मैंने देखा ही नहीं उसको मुंह खोलते हुए.
Right after this.
अच्छा लग रहा.
Red Bull gives you wings.
मम्मी बोलती है मैच के देखनी है उसको. SEN वर्सेस EG पूरा देख. चल दूंगा बनता है भाई. ए लगाना भूल गया टाइटल में. हाँ?
नहीं बे, कहाँ ये लगाना भूल गया मैं।
Statement 9.
सही तो है सब।
Things off here in Sentinels. Second game of kickoff. I mean, it's a pretty shocking loss they suffer at the hands of Fury.
सही तो है लाला।
Obviously, 3 strikes in a round is the
Prank, वाह, अरे क्या heavy prank कर दिया भाई ने।
These teams very much still in the mix. And EG on the other side, a really disappointing,
बेशरम,
crushing loss to Envy.
बेशर्मों वाला prank।
Last map. Definitely have a lot of doubters to silence with this bold new look on their roster.
Now this scoreline, if you see it on Abyss typically, I mean, you get 9 rounds on attack. This map is pretty attacker-sided, but it's just a little bit different. And we saw EG be so successful on defense in their debut on Abyss. So let's see if they can make this a little bit more of a traditional Abyss affair and tighten the gap.
Mid control.
भाई डिसीजन पूरे मैच में 4 बार क्रॉसर चेंज किया है।
Definitely got some ears perked up on the Sentinels side though. Caillou and also John looking inward towards the map. Oh, the TP there for Digizine. Obviously the sound cue given off, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 at least. The rest of EG there to flood. Now encroaching on B.
There are 2 anchors on site, completely surrounded. Redux though with this defensive smoke to just posture up in.
Superman and Bauer on this side. Expanding towards that smoke, and they know it.
किधर खेल रहा था भाई Redux? किधर खेल रहा था?
Now it's going to be up to John and Narrate to get some action going. They looks like they're going to split themselves, one upper, one to connect it.
EG feeling like that smoke was a little bit predictable. Now they should be able to close things out. Narrate over the top, nice shot from OK.
भाई वो same angle कोई और भी खेला था.
John's going to walk up here, and his util wouldn't be that effective in a situation like this. Com dealt with. Okay. Waits for the disruption to elapse. Going to try and force Superman further up. Coasty actually takes a hit from one of those salvos, and John downs him. Time, though, is of the essence, and EG will sit back now, wait for the opportune moment to silence the caller of old. But John, he's getting loud. No reason to up two. Are you kidding, brother? No time for the defuse, but man, style points earned in spades.
Few orbs as well. That was a hell of an attempt from John.
Bro. What the heck? 15 and 5, just quietly.
And plus 200 aura swapping to the Sheriff as well.
15-5 John QT?
Respect.
Freaking stat player. 15-5 भाई.
Importantly, spike planted.
गलत highlight दिखा
दिया. Yeah, but at least fast trade from Calm, so all good. This was a really nice split hit. Now, there are 2 anchors there from SEN, but you could just feel from their point of view that, you know, just overwhelming status that they were in, right?
Yeah.
And the little play in the smoke, yeah, that one kind of got read like a book. So, unfortunate.
Yeah. John's domain expansion not enough to clinch the round for Sentinels.
And it may be time with these 5 classics.
Last match death save के kills निकाल रहे हैं.
Unless EG go back to A and walk into this stack.
Yeah, that is normally.
But I don't think they will be walking back to A at this point in the round.
EG know that they might have won 2 rounds there in that prior.
Yep, I do believe the minimap indicates they will be planting at B, and this round is done.
All right. Well, just the formalities here being addressed as Sentinels.
Good night.
It's a long walk off a short cliff face. We'll be done and dusted with round 14.
Flawless. Andalusia flawless victory.
Well played, guys.
Round के starting में मर जाने का ना plant करनी मत दो.
What, Calm damage?
Yeah, I think so.
Did he jumped off the little high ledge?
सब चालू और खत्म.
Listen, I've been there before. That's my favorite activity is jumping over that ledge and accidentally taking 15 damage before the round starts. Love that.
Yeah, the same as the jumping out of Heaven on Haven on that.
Oh, classic.
On that A site, yeah. That'll get you.
Classic move.
Heaven on Heaven.
And jump down to
कैसा भाई उसको बोलना पड़ा.
All right. Let's see what EG are made of on this bonus. Superman has a Marshall. Maybe can take a cheeky little peek here. Outside nest.
Yeah. He's going to have more than he bargained for this. Yeah, and this TP, they were waiting for it. Bao here to pick up the pieces, but Sentinels have already pulled back.
Yeah, EG, they have shown a desire to go for that play. The Digizine, you know, pop out of the TP up mid, and then someone swings off of him getting out of it, but doesn't really work there.
Bao's just kept going, though. Might be a timing that he can play off here. Yep, spots the raid on the side. He's almost able to get away with it. Refresh. Khelraay though steps up, but that's the Bulldog going to work.
Come back कर रही भाई जी.
Now Redux has to be a little bit more careful about how he works Heaven. This is flipped pretty darn fast.
And now smoked off, so Bao can get out there to safety. Set up a teleport, maybe take a peek. Now, what is the util center working with? I mean, that's a lot, frankly. You're looking at Redux with basically a full kit, John with basically a full kit. You try to missile one of these players out of a position in trench.
Kind of showing themselves now. Bao had a free peek with that cross cut, but gets caught out before he can escape.
Recon back up for Calm. That could be pivotal.
I think this might be a little telegraph where he's going to play from, and John Man even on the move, just too good.
इतना अच्छा खेले थे राउंड भाई.
17 and 6, and with this
कॉम बहुत बेकार भाई. 5-12 है यार कॉम.
Already for EG's first buy round.
वाव निकाल दिया था ऑलमोस्ट राउंड.
He's just unleashed. He no longer has to use his mind.
वाव अच्छा खेल रहा है.
He just has to use his mouse. And he's been a phenom.
We talked about this so much last year when the calling was getting moved around, and when John, obviously a sentinel caller, then an initiator caller, saying he much preferred calling while in the pack. Now, of course, yeah,
he doesn't need a mic anymore. Just a mouse and a keyboard.
I mean, so far, I'm not going to argue with that.
17-6 by John Cutie.
Armageddon developed in the 4th round of this second half is huge, and the applications for such a sort of space-denying ability are myriad on this map.
It's a nice little Sova lineup for you to copy for your rankings, where you just get that EZA info straight off the bat. Calm does that one constantly.
नहीं तुषार भाई अभी सोऊंगा मैं मजबूत यार. Tension not.
Who is not having as good of an outing as he did last week when he was 15-2 after the first half.
The op rounds are getting shut down, but then also there was that weird round.
सोते हुए तो नहीं हो गया.
He was watching top boxes on
सोऊंगा ना अभी.
A site. No one's coming that room, so it's hard to really project it onto the overall issues for EG.
And now you can see Digizine making some noise over there towards A main with the clone as the rest of EG try to work towards this B side. Looked like maybe they wanted to prod up towards mid even, but that is not going to be
Pacific Watch Party. I don't think so. I'll be able to do Pacific Watch Party.
Barreling towards or slowly.
उससे अच्छा अपन Valor stream करते हैं शाम में. That will be better.
That SEN would be content playing. Yeah, they've got the Armageddon.
Obviously, a no Sentinel composition for this team. Ironically,
30 seconds
they play
left.
off the site. They've got a ton of retake util. They don't want to play entrenched like EG were trying to get back.
Yo.
Refract here, narrator.
परसों तो करूँगा ना Pacific obviously.
Already.
Some of that Vito utility going to be thrown down.
Good against this heavy, initiator setup.
Yep. No one from SEN attempting any kind of flank. They are all just going to go from the front side. Redux, crucial opening.
Oh, that's nasty. Fortunately, plenty of time for Okeanos to try and get away.
Nice slow, bhai.
Descends up on that side already, gives it a tap. Digizine finds Redux, he pushed forward though to
create he'll die,
that
he'll
buffer.
die.
And now that Nebula in the way, Com's still able to penetrate it with a shock dart.
Okay,
nice clean up there for EG. Knew they'd be dealing with some kind of heavy util retake.
That's some beautiful team fighting from main. Good shocks from Calm as well. I mean, there it's bold to try and stick that after eating the first one and going down to 55 HP. Just no fear, tries to get it actually diffused in that spot. Looked like this was all but over, honestly, for SEN. Yeah. John's util forces everyone back, and then the missiles force Bao to swing into multiple players, go down. Surprised EG pulled that off, but respect to them.
क्या बता वो अपना लक टेस्ट कर रहा था भाई.
Good team.
I mean दिख रहा था कि दूसरा भी शॉट डाट आएगा, फिर भी स्टिक किया है भाई ने.
Exactly how you're holding sides between these two teams.
एक घंटे बाद आया वो भी.
I think the EG are happy enough, like to play off the
पूरा
side.
time था
Okay,
उसके बाद.
you got you two gonna flood in with flashes, fault lines. We'll play off. We'll play post plant.
कौन सी टीम? White या फिर red?
Get out of your way.
Sentinel red वाली जीतेगी देख. I feel.
He's dialed in. Do you want to see what the money is
Dialed
out
in.
of this? Didn't have a chance to look at it. Yeah, he's starting to get back into this game. Starting to make a run at it. Calm on this attack side. Not a super experienced IGL. We'll see what he can make happen in a situation like this early in the season when he's still gaining that experience.
I mean, yeah, both teams, honestly, with people that are greener to the IGL role. And again, we'll see what the setup looks like.
So this is going to be SEN just fully ecoed. A couple silly little guns to try to
भाई
get
अगला
some
वीडियो देखो
kills
बहुत
here
क्रेजी
and
आएगा अपना
there, but EG should just be able
I
to
played like a
stabilize
hacker
things
वाली
out.
वीडियो है
Superman picking up
बहुत
the
क्रेजी
outlaw.
शॉट्स है उसमें
Nice on a
बहुत
round like this,
insane
though, you get
क्लचेस
the
है
one
भाई
shots. It's more likely that someone on the defense will be doing something aggressive on a lower buy. But it's not going to be towards A main, I'll tell you that. SEN look pretty content to just hold back at the moment and let EG come to them.
Yeah, narrate with the Bucky. Likely wants to try and have himself dunked.
इको राउंड आ गया SEN का
Still pretty heavy mid-emphasis here and a gate crash that hopefully isn't used up.
रील भी डाली है हाँ वो रील
Just
उसमें
jumping
से एक
for
क्लिप है
some of that info makes some noise, and you can see Narrate at the top of the map. He's trying to decide where he wants to go. Was on the rotate. Wait, do I go back to A? Am I rotating back? And it's going to leave just John here with just a classic. So, I mean, free sight for EG, 5-on-5 post plant. There's no reason they should be losing this.
But the Aldrone kind of heralds...
Not to curse it.
Like, the Aldrone gives EG's game away, so you can buy it a bunch of time. There's a ton of stall util, but SEN aren't convinced that this is a true A. So no one's really made the move across
True
yet.
A.
John's done his best.
True
He's
A.
bought, 10, 15 seconds. He'll
It's
have to fall
true
back on this
A.
and wait for the rest of SEN to rotate in.
My ult's ready.
EG have the Rolling Thunder. They have the Hunter's Fury. Bao can use the Veto ult that I don't know the name of, but you know, he gets all the superpowers, man.
Be right back.
What is that one called? The Evolution?
Evolution.
Right, of course.
You got it. No, you nailed it. Now he's going to be able to refract on back.
हर बार स्ट्रीमर रिएक्शन एक ही प्ले वो सब रिपीटेटिव कंटेंट नहीं डालता रे मैं
John up there only with a classic though. Tough to break in. And Narrate's been trying to force that Bucky issue all round and never had a chance to make use of it. John gets his, and EG exits the round with 3 up.
No, listen, I don't play Veto, man. I'm still a cringe Cypher one trick.
Okay, now the buy round. अगर ये round SEN हारती है तो फिर comeback is on.
Just play against them.
Chokehold, cross card. Very powerful kit. So, still seeing the adoption rate for Veto.
John QT, you
Climbing.
shameless stat player, you're a bad boy.
Okay, this was a lot of discussion coming out of like last week's.
क्या बोला?
He had really impressive stat line out of you know a O2 series.
Bro, 4 ults से भाई EG के. They are actually
every single time.
gonna make a comeback.
This one he's farming. He is actually
Was like
farming.
Ono coaching this team or not? I wasn't sure.
All right, dial in. Did you see teleport up mid, ultimate already, dimensional drift, getting all the info. Hunter's Fury combo, the classic, the vintage double ult maneuver.
Oh damn, मेरे को लगा दोनों kill मिल गए. Wow, SEN is cooked. Narrate again getting one instant. Oh. No, Kayu के पास ult था भाई.
It's on John and Redux now. John gonna be late to the
3v2.
party.
This is so winnable. This is so winnable. Redux low है लेकिन. Oh. Wow. Well played, Redux.
Looking in the wrong direction.
Superman 314 है. Not his day. What a nice retake.
That was gorgeous from John and Redux.
भाई Redux का क्या TP था भाई वो.
Everything they could have possibly done perfectly.
TP उसका क्या crazy था.
In that 2 versus 2.
TP
That was lovely.
I mean,
John sending out those missiles back sight forces the players from EG to the left side where he's got the stun waiting. At the same time that's happening and their positions are disrupted, Redux gets the flash into teleport to fight them. I mean, that was genuinely beautiful, and that is the in-the-moment synergy that SEN were just totally lacking in their debut. It felt like no one was on the same page in any of the chaotic moments, and that right there is just an example of an extreme juxtaposition from that.
गाना लिख रही है वो.
हाँ, मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
Direction as John actually swung coast. That's because he forced him to look that way. And honestly, Narrate only gets the one frag.
अगले 10 मिनट में ये लोग जीते नहीं तो मैं जा रहा हूँ. Good night.
You know, that damage he does getting on in there to pave the way.
बस हो गया.
Yeah, it makes it much harder for EG to
आज के लिए इतना काफी है.
That was sick, man.
Just a general point too.
हाँ बहुत देख लिया भाई.
John is getting a lot of
कल अगर उठा तो ठीक watch party होगी नहीं तो Valorant gameplay होगा.
Throughout this
बहुत हो
whole
गया.
game, both halves, his ults have been really good.
क्या है Pacific में अच्छा
The first half, that one he sent out when EG were on the retake, they're all in spawn on A. Like, he is getting serious value from his util and from getting kills. He's having an all-star performance to start this series.
Cross back over to the game. It's a 4-round difference. Crippling loss in that previous round for EG still means they got weapons to work with. Rolling Thunder, of
Lens
course,
क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
the sites have been less difficult for EG to get into.
उसकी शाळा है.
Going onto them. They don't have to play up against the Sentinel. And Sentinels are giving them that space before snatching it right back.
Yeah, the comp is just so potent on a retake. It's that A main dart again, quick flash just to take that space. Evolution being used right there by Bao. The ultimate activated. Bao right now, the one guy shooting on EG as they go for one of their classic maneuvers again. It's just Dejazine teleporting up towards top mid and then
the cross cut for Bao though.
Yeah,
we've
that's
got
cool.
a double face here that threatens to shake John out of position. He has a premonition about it though. Trying to buy more of that time. Special delivery fall back up. They had the refresh of the guided salvo. And man, the guy's just too good. He falls back, so he's got Cortezia watching him.
Nice
Superman का तो दिन ही नहीं है. अरे what a flash!
Into the swing. This is just not the same team that we saw in week 1.
Now they give it a little bit about that
Ult
space.
है Okeanos का.
It's always backed up by a piece of
Yeah, well played by Okeanos. He might actually win the round.
Sure enough. But now that Rolling Thunder comes in out. It's not going to connect with anyone, but confirmation now. The back of the A side is clear. Oki though, this late little re-wrap has thrown a spanner into the works.
And finally an opportunity to get this Rolling Thunder off as well.
Timing's good. Not a whole lot you can do about this one. Ugly.
Last player
Now right now able to revert it for the most part. Kai has to give it a tap, but he knows he's going to get hit from 2 angles here, and there's just not really an option for Sentinels. An important round for EG to take here if they can. Caillou doesn't have the time. And yeah, fist pump for Oki. Needed that round badly.
We're talking about mid-round. How good Sen are looking, and then somehow EG just come out on top in that. I mean, mostly due to some really nice late round play from Oki, who's delayed on that wrap into heaven, gets the free kill, and then finally has this prime opportunity to get the Rolling Thunder off from a really good position too, like sending it, you know, kind of horizontally into the site there is perfect.
I got it.
And it's the displacement on that rate as well. It puts him out of position, allows Oki to step up and find another to leave.
Okay, अभी GG है. SEN के पास 3 ults है.
That said, we've got 2 duelist ultimates up for Sentinels now. The weaponry though leaves a bit to be desired.
And I'm onto what feels like a rare eco right now. Dejazine with one of his weapons of choice. Just anything that has a scope.
Yep. Laura at the ready. There's going to be a flash to try and knock him off this line. Okay, he gets sent into the site. Fake smoke.
Wow.
Clean up again. Poetry in motion here for Sentinels. Able to snap up 2.
I mean, you are joking. That is a crazy team fight for them to come out on top of. I'm a little bit stunned here for a moment. Just trying to replay that in my mind. Yeah. Like there was util coming at them as well, and then just smoke drop, boomed with Sheriffs. That's nasty.
Okay, good fault line timing here as well.
They could have peeked out.
EG forced back. Clockblade even further. Now there's a real question about whether they want to attempt to work this B-side. This is one of the rounds where Sentinels are actually anchoring on this B-side.
Yeah, kind of a pick your poison situation here. You know, if they hit B, there's going to be a lot of Sen players there. If they leave B, Sen can probably go pick up the rifles that are dropped and have more guns on a man advantage retake with all like 2 ultimates. So this is going to be tough for EG. Coming into this round as massive favorites economically.
Now just close angle here. Knows what is coming, but it's John.
By John Duty के आज कुछ भी shots connect हो रहे हैं.
And now Bao has to turn tail. 17 seconds left in the round. This has completely fallen apart for EG. Bear in mind, a single rifle brought up in this round by
They
Sentinels.
can get the plant. They can get the
quick hop,
plant.
skip and a jump over to the A side for the plant.
That is close, but he got it, I think. I mean, that was, yeah, he's good. All good, like 0.18 or something on the clock. And yeah, here's that other situation where they're able to grab one of the guns, but do they even need the guns? I don't think so. They're just killing everyone with sheriffs. And also, they have 3 ults, man.
Oh my god, Okeanos के पास जा रहे.
Flash, fault line, stealth drone. A ton of util to sort of spin something up on a dime here. Yeah, dimensional drift, fair enough. Give yourself
Ult खोल दिया भाई वेलेगा.
You'd hate to be Oki in a situation like that.
Hindered and plundered. Straight out of the round, it's going to be on Bao. And John steams him.
Ego round 1, crazy.
Okeanos को तो बैठा दिए.
हाँ ना भाई सब डाल दिए उस पे.
एक चीज इनफ नहीं था भाई. तेरे को मार के रहेंगे.
I mean, glass half full for Oki, he can be like, damn, I'm really him. They had to use a dimensional drift into the convergent paths, into the stun just to deal with me. That is tough though, man.
If you could take an ego boost for a lost round, I strongly suggest you do it.
You hate to be him in that situation. It's that first team fight though from SEN is just crazy. I mean, that is nuts. They just drop the smoke and kill everyone with Sheriff. Sorry, John is 24-9, man.
Look what they've done to EG though. They recognize that those ultimates are well spent on that previous round just to decimate their economy.
24 kills. And only 9 deaths.
Yep.
Having a hell of a game.
And no stat padding, bro.
His util has been so good. I've never seen so many good special deliveries in one game.
You hate using the name for that ability, bro.
Usually, no fake TP that time, and it does kind of EG get a crucial opening to attempt to stay in this game, get to 9 rounds.
Sentinels are activated.
They're gonna peek on a flash.
This B side. This is being watched for though.
I mean, yeah, that could absolutely be their undoing if they go a little bit too far forward.
Great angle work.
The flash did it, right?
Acid work from the upper there by Superman. Tries to have a crack with the Sheriff. Maybe the weapon disadvantage here starting to show up for EG. They're gonna go for it now, but it's Khelraay. This is ham-fisted.
Wow.
Steps out and takes one comfortably.
Good eye. He's cooked.
And a refrag to get him in.
Huh?
A bit of a dangerous spot. Super hands him with the Sheriff. It's 3 on 3.
Narrate वैसा TP क्यों लिया भाई? Oh, GG, wow.
And Bob's your uncle.
Cool.
13 to 8.
पुराने स्पॉट पे TP क्यों किया वापस?
हाँ, मेरे को भी नहीं समझा.
उसने पैनिक में दबा दिया.
चलो क्रश भाई देखो तुम, मेरा हो गया.
ब्रो मैं भी जा रहा.
हाँ ब्रो. आई. चलो. कल Pacific, I am not sure if we'll do or no. Let's see if we do or no. Peace out till then. Good night. Good night. Backside ult नहीं किया अबे वो. Good night. सो जाओ. मैं आराम से उठता हूँ. और अगर ज़्यादा आराम से उठ गया तो वैलोरेंट करेंगे अपन. और फोटोशॉप की स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी, वीडियो आने वाली है. तो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. पीस आउट. बाय बाय.